Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL. Hold on. You're stealing my job. I don't want to steal anything. Lies. Eli's. I just love these subs.
Boom.
Royal Caribbean.
Great. Wait, where's Danny DeVito fishing in here?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This is a Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot.
$125,000 points and experience more with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
We ran here today.
We ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
You can watch it anytime.
Every path we choose comes with a price. What's wrong? I just had a memory.
Doc, all new. Tuesdays on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
Catching a killer isn't easy. Lucky for me, I got friends. And they got ideas. Each episode is its own special study in solving a murder. Buckle up. This one's a ride.
She would never just disappear. This doesn't happen here.
And as I passed by, I shot him.
This is a very calculating, evil person.
I'm Curtis 50 Cent Jackson, and this is 50 Ways to Catch a Killer. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following
A longtime Sam reporter, now Sam, Coach Campbell has said that the identity and standards of this team will not waver for anyone. How does that sentiment translate to the field today?
Yeah, our standards never changed. Nameless, faceless opponent. Today we got the Cleveland Browns. They're a great team. We got to bring it.
You guys have such diversity in your offensive weapons. How do you utilize that against one of the best defenses in the NFL?
Of course, Jared's going to do a great job distributing the ball to all of his weapons today. I imagine a lot of carries from both the backs, and he'll be getting the ball all over the yard.
So we look forward to it. Best of luck to you, Sam. Thank you. Kenny, back to you.
Thanks very much, Megan. Dan Campbell's Lions back-to-back victories over the Bears and the Ravens. Kevin Stefanski's Browns 1-2. Big win over Green Bay last week. Browns win the toss. They defer. Jacob Sailors returning a short kickoff for the Lions. Out across the 30. Goes down Here comes Jared Goff and the Detroit offense.
And he's playing at an elite level. He sees the defense. He knows when to check in and out of plays. Here's a long bomb to Jameson Williams, but he has been the guy that's been able to right the ship, as Dan Campbell has said, for this offense. Anytime that they're in a play that doesn't look like it's in their favor, he's getting it.
5 touchdowns through the air and another 2 on the ground so far this year. And you see what he's done in his last 12 games, including the playoffs, only 1 turnover.
I don't know how you guys feel about it. I know that deferring gives you that extra possession before the half, but when you defer and turn the ball over to Buffalo, I think it's a calculated gamble. I really think Kellen Moore is counting on his team with a big bounce back. Their pride hurt from last week in Seattle. You give Josh Allen the ball, that's dangerous.
James Cook got first down across the 20 up to the 23-yard line. Big change up front for the Bills today as Spencer Brown is out.
2 tight ends on first down. Goff throws it away. 2nd and 10.
David Moore from his receiver spot run out of bounds. Panthers looking for 2 wins in a row with Bryce Young. Or just these.
The text us is 79 playing. You don't know. We don't control the Bills and actives. That's Shakir who goes in motion on 2nd down. And Allen has a wide open Josh Palmer for a first down. Kool-Aid McKinstry on the tackle. The Palmer goes for 16.
We talk about this Buffalo Bills offense and the patience of Josh Allen, how he's getting the ball out quick. Right now, you're going to see there's a crossing route. And look at this pocket. Completely clean, standing still. He's able to hit Palmer coming across on a pick route with the man-to-man and pick up a nice first down.
First down and 10 from the 37. And it's Cook up the middle. And Alontae Taylor is on the tackle for the Saints after a gain of 4 for number 4. James Cook celebrated his 26th birthday on Thursday.
And Charles, as this game goes throughout, 2nd down to me is where New Orleans Saints and Brandon Staley, their defensive coordinator, you got to come with some pressure and try to force them into 3rd and longs. Buffalo operates so well when they continue to pick up positive plays and they get to that 3rd and 3 or less, it's almost an automatic first down.
When the playbook stays wide open on 3rd and short, that's no good for anyone when you're dealing with Buffalo. You're exactly right, Jason.
Play action. Allen with time. Steps up, and now Josh is going to keep it, and he slipped a little bit at the 43-yard line, and that'll bring up 3rd down. Carl Granderson, his former teammate at Wyoming, taking him down.
And you mentioned, Jason, Brian Vandermark having to deal with Cam Jordan. Take a look here, because he's going to have to dance with him a little bit because of how this play got extended. See Vandermark staying. Jordan, look at him. Trying to keep him away, and he does a nice job. I actually thought this play was going to break a little bit bigger than it actually did when Josh Allen slipped and fell on his run.
It's a 3rd down and 5 for the Bills. Allen, and he's got a first down to Curtis Samuel, playing in his first game of the season. And Samuel goes for 9 yards to move the chains.
We talked about the 3rd and shorts and his man-to-man on the outside, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Right there, as soon as Samuel starts to go across the field, he takes his eyes off of him and he looks back at the quarterback. And as soon as he does, Samuel puts his foot in the ground. That's technique right there, and a really good route by Curtis Samuel, getting his opportunity to prove he can still play this game.
Inactive, healthy, first 3 games, guaranteed motivated today.
Here's Cook. And Cook with a nice run. Down to the 43-yard line, McKinstry on the tackle. The Bills are the only team in the NFL to score a touchdown on all 3 of their opening drives this year.
Jason, you made the point at the top of the show how this Buffalo Bills team is scoring big points, but they're methodical about it. They're not forcing anything, and we're seeing that here in the first drive. Just making sure they're taking what the defense gives them. Josh Allen not forcing it downfield, not trying to get the explosive play. He's not hunting them, but he feels it'll come to him if the game moves on.
It's a quick pass to Shakir, trying to get him out in space. Breaks through the defense and stays on his feet. Shakir, what a play! Touchdown! 43-yard score, and Shakir putting on the moves to take it to the house.
This is why he's number 2 in the league in wide receivers for yards after the catch, Jason.
And it's his contact balance. That's the Mario Davis that has him wrapped up. One of the best inside linebackers in the NFL. Those who swing him around, and he just stays that center of gravity and takes it the distance. Khalil Shakir, a difference maker in the wide receiver room for Buffalo.
So much for the bird.
Extra point by Matt Prater is good. Shakir with his second touchdown of the season. Moves like Shakir up. Khalil Shakir puts the Bills up 7-0.
What's up, Carl Nation?
On first down, Flacco throws to the outside, and the catch is made by Jerry Jeudy. And he picks up the Browns' first down, gaining 11.
To learn how to get a T-Mobile iPhone,
Dude.
Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana, but mostly they just played with the new iPhone 7.
That's tight ends and run after catch. Extreme talent, very, very athletic. Get him involved and put the pressure on this Lions defense.
From the 22, it's Jenkins on first down, found a hole. And he's taken down at the 33-yard line, gain of 10, another Cleveland first down.
Yeah, it's a nice mix there. The run game has been there for the Browns offense, and this defense, led by Hayden Hutchinson, they're going to have to find a way to stop this run because it's ball control for this offense. Hayden Hutchinson, he has been phenomenal since he's come back, been disruptive, and he's been that leader for the front four that they needed last year.
21 yards on their first 2 plays, couple of first downs. On the toss, it's Jenkins. He's running behind the offensive line without both starting tackles. Juwan Jones on IR, Jack Conklin out for the third straight game.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Just nothing fancy, Latu. Just right through, right A gap, straight through, and an easy block. I mean, you just think about the way that these special teams units impact every single week, and they did it last week, sealing the game with the Rams, and then getting off an incredibly fast start with special teams.
Stays and the Eagles have scored on special teams the last 2 weeks. The Bucs have allowed blocks for touchdowns on consecutive weeks. Hard to believe. So now they will get it back. And return this one with Taylor Johnson. Looking forward to see that he's taken up to the 25. How Eagles deal with this heat, Tom Rinaldi?
Well, that's the kind of hot start. Obviously, they wanted KD. That happened, and the ball was blocked and ended up in Sidney Brown's hands. Nick Sirianni sprinted right past us here, shouting, "I told you, I..." Whether they saw...
Boy, so good to see him back. He had a horrific ankle leg injury, and they did not expect him back in week 4. And you know, being a former teammate, how great he is.
Exceptional part of this offense. He does it all. He blocks, he runs, he catches. Hard to get on the ground. Not only that, he's just one of the most unselfish players. So to get him back, and even though they lost Godwin last week, it can mitigate a little bit of that loss with Evans out. And bringing Godwin right back.
Ball to Bucky. Get the ball to Bucky.
Second and 3, here's Mayfield. Protected over the middle. He goes, and it's out of the hands of Ibuka that time. So it's interesting early. Quinyon Mitchell is running and sticking with Ibuka, something he did with Adams last week.
Yeah, they call it shadowing the receiver. You find Ibuka and Mitchell right on him. And not that he couldn't have made that catch. Ibuka's made a lot of those this year, but I just love the tight coverage. You force the quarterback to make a very accurate throw, and you force the receiver to make a contested catch. The level of difficulty goes up quite a bit.
Third and 3. Blitz is coming. Mayfield has to unload and is not going to get there. Buka made the catch, but Mitchell all over him again, and it's fourth down. Vic Fangio usually does not travel cornerbacks.
Yeah, there's pressure right up this side by Vaughn. Unabated to the quarterback, and they drop the defensive end on the other side. We call that an exchange rush, where you rush one linebacker and you drop a defensive end. Seen a lot more of that this year to create some pressure on the offense, just like they did right there.
Another punt from Riley Dixon, who obviously just had the last one blocked in return for a touchdown. This one he gets off. Dotson on the shoulder punt. For a catch and does so.
Another block. Special teams play for a touchdown. Eagles blocked the Tampa Bay punt and scored a touchdown.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Training day starts with the season.
First league.
Then it's straight to conditioning. How I show appears, how I show up on game days. Okay, that was clean. Then I study my playbook. Gotta stay sharp on both sides of the ball. Quick pose for the cameras. And it's to the lake where I keep my mental games from.
All right. Now timeout. Wheel drop.
Jackson Dart with a rushing touchdown. Spencer Rattler for 7.
All the guys up at the line of scrimmage.
Rattler steps up. He's going to keep it himself, and Rattler lunges ahead. Let's see where they spot him. It's
One thing.
He's done an outstanding job as the Lions defensive coordinator so far, replacing Aaron Glenn. Ninth play of the drive for the Browns. Third down and 5. Flacco underneath. There is a flag as the catch is made by Cedric Tillman.
Joe Flacco.
First down. He's tackled at the 1. Looks like it's against the defense.
Looks like it's going to be on Terry Armando for holding.
okay. And Jackson Dart and the Giants will be on the road in New Orleans.
And you know those New York fans are putting him in the Hall of Fame right now. One drive, that's our guy.
Play action. Rattler, pressure coming. Rattler steps up again, and he's got room to run.
No, that's Monday Night Football. ESPN property.
A gain of 15, and it will stand. It's a holding call against the Bills.
First and goal. Judkins. Stop short.
Blitz coming against Hurts. Back to throw. Barkley's
The easiest $17 of my life. First play pass to Saquon. I mean, no, to catch a pass. Easiest money. Oh, I thought.
Second half comeback last week.
Yeah,
That's their first drive.
Last week, KB, where they were losing.
Check down Hurts. Check down the run.
Or no huddle, or spreading the field, and it actually made it look like a real pro offense in the passing game. Some of those concepts started opening up. Jalen was really accurate with his.
But I did do the Saquon 2 touchdowns, Gibbs 2, Cook 2, Jonathan Taylor 2.
They use today.
$2 for $6.42. We'll see. Probably. I started Caleb Williams today, though.
And, next year,
I
think about it,
I looked up
criticize the Eagles.
7 later for the Green Bay game. I got money line.
Here to win football games.
Yeah, it should be easy money. Michael Carter sack, easy.
So
Matthew Golden's first touchdown against Dallas Cowboys. Prime time football, Matthew Gold, your number one.
Jordan Love throwing for 2 or 1.5 touchdowns. They, I mean, every time they play.
Oh, the 1.5 touchdowns are like the easiest bets of all season. I don't like,
Especially with the quarterback that throws the football.
Josh Allen already had 2.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like he's gonna get 2.
Yeah,
No.
Baker's gonna get 2.
Baker, Jalen Hurts, I don't know. Probably. Oh, here's Hurts. Is Hurts gonna look deep? Hurts
So
gonna
that
look
Cup
deep.
track plus 3 receptions.
What?
Cup track plus 3 receptions.
Probably.
So
Probably.
while the offense, the
Yep.
passing
We
game
got,
finally came to life, one thing they haven't figured out is the run game.
Josh
Saquon
Jacobs,
really
60
need
yards.
to get going this year.
Yeah.
We always have our running back always goes crazy against Dallas.
From what they were after last
And
year.
then Max Gold plus 3 receptions.
He's gonna need the ball. He's gonna get Saquon's over/under on receptions was 2.5. He already has 2.
I think this is more the reality.
That's an easy bet.
Yes, they have a great
Need K-Dot to get the ball and Bucks get the ball back. The Hunter Henry over 3.5. We'll see. Patriots just went 4th down. I mean, trash.
I can't believe that.
Points like they did last year.
Third and 8, blitz coming.
Yeah, it ended up being. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really close, but it at least came down to the final few
The
seconds.
Eagles in front last week before that blocked field goal.
Yeah, just run pressure right down the middle. They call that right in the A gap.
Yeah. He missed a wide open Jordan Addison at one point. Not the one that he had later, but the one there was one later on that just he should have thrown. I was really upset on one. Oh, AJ Dillon.
Gonna pick up 11 against this
11-yard
defense.
gain.
That's what I'm saying.
They've got some injuries to deal with too. Elijah Cassidy, the really talented defensive end, is out for the year, so they will
Actually
miss
looked
him.
like a player.
And again, we talked about at the beginning. It is Todd Bowles.
You know, if he stays on this drive and AJ Dillon anytime touch.
Times already, and Jalen Hurts has handled it very well. Just kind of spitting the ball out there.
Still in. Let's see if he stays after this drive.
You should get with Barkley.
Dillon stays in the game at tailback. Here's Hurts, 4-man rush this time.
Should have been a false
Near
start.
side underneath, it's caught by Goddard. Dallas Goddard makes the catch and down to the 32 he goes. There will be a second down and short. Goddard missed a game against the Chiefs with a knee injury and 1 catch last week, but it was a 33-yard touchdown.
AJ Dillon be cool. I need Saquon with 2.
As Kevin Patullo, the offensive coordinator, been with the Eagles, first year though calling plays, who by the way was on Todd Bowles' staff when he was head coach of the Jets. So he knows what to expect. There's a picture for the time that he was a quarterback coach there. So that's a fun matchup today. Those two going against each other.
Yeah, I'm certainly impressed by Patullo through these first 4 weeks here. He's had to adapt a bunch of different ways.
All right.
Really tested today.
But it's play action. Looking deep, it's not there. Now sees Barkley. He's open, but he's going to take it and run. Hurts has a first down.
Oh, my.
Still in bounds. Hurts races for the end zone, and he's knocked out of bounds down around the 2.
28-yard scramble for Hurts.
28-yard run from Jalen Hurts, and it's 1st and goal.
Wow.
Yeah, once you get him back there, a little play action pass. He's trying to get the ball downfield. There's nothing. And Vita Vea is trying to act as the spy. But when you get in the open field, there's no way Vita's able to hold up with
I
Jalen.
better not see a tush push. I better see a run with Saquon.
He's going to outrun any of those guys.
And
No tush push from AJ.
no tush push.
A little flip out here.
Wow.
For a touchdown.
The Dallas guy.
Oh.
He did like a under center, no running back behind him. He went out to the right, flipped it to Goddard.
Dallas Goddard and the Eagles off to a flying start.
Well,
They just line up in a little diamond
there's
formation.
my Tampa
He's
Bay
basically
money line.
protected. And then he just pitches it. I don't know if that's a lateral or touchdown pass.
It's a touchdown pass.
Fully ready to get one right there, right? And here's the one.
Keon Coleman, I didn't start in.
You had him on the tackle, but not before Keon goes for 18.
Yeah,
Started Romeo Dubs.
That's
Keon
the
Coleman here just open space.
The Dallas defense. So everybody's going to get a
And a lot of that has to do with that offensive line
Yeah,
up
he's gonna
front.
get a cookie.
Josh Allen,
He's
so
gonna get
far we've seen
He has
yards.
such a clean
I don't
pocket.
think
He's
he
able to
had
get
50
the
yards.
ball
I'll
on the
take it.
outside to guys who are open, and that was Keon
Probably
Coleman.
more
Too much
Keon, he
separation, too easy of a throw.
One at the moment.
Opelousas, Louisiana native Keon Coleman is Cook.
No, it's just a
Moves,
catch.
a nice run by James Cook. Cameron Jordan on the tackle. Well, it's been a Bills stampede so far in these opening games. Second team in NFL history to score at least 30 points in each of the first three in two.
High Pro Bowler, 2023 Defensive Player of the Year. Second 10. Off the plate to the top end of Fordham. Supposed to make it prior to the game. Gain of 5 to the 40. Third down at 5 coming up.
And there's John Warren, the new offensive coordinator. He was with the Lions prior. He now is taking over that helm. He has a great talent around him, and he knows how to use them. They're obsessive about getting matchups. The run game was awesome last week. Had a little bulletin board material talking about that run game.
There's too much to Keon Coleman, in my opinion. I'm going to make him run by me. I'm going to cut down the distance because you've got to go up and body him, right? To me, that much separation, that's pitch and catch.
And to your point, that's always the chess match. You're committing so many people to the run, and you're out there on an island. You need those guys to challenge.
7-0. Browns back. They beat Green Bay and then they beat the NFC North. Hold on a second. They might go 4-0. He's so Flacco with Madden right now. He's legacy year. Final year.
It's not a burner. He's a big body guy. He's going to beat you with contested catches, the whole deal. I've got to hand fight him more. I don't want to give him that kind of cushion and make it easy for him to make those things.
In motion from the Browns 35. Well, we talked about Gibbs. And there he is. Found the hole. There are 2 flags on the
4 yards off from at the break point, it doesn't give you a chance.
Send both of these drive from the top with James Cook here and get a touchdown.
And he moves out of bounds at the 8-yard line. First and goal for Buffalo.
The Young is now 6 out of 6. Let's get an injury update on David Moore.
He's 6 for 6 with 6 points.
Line, Chris. It's going to be an elbow, actually, for Moore. Technically, he's
71 yards.
return, but with the way the Panthers are moving this ball on the cart.
6-7.
See if he's
It's all there.
in this game.
Young has been on
There's
the
number
and
20.
it's an area that they wanted to get more involved. They're doing it so far. Taking a page out of the Patriots book, who love their tight end to throw it over the middle. From the 45. Young when he couldn't find anybody, the coverage. 13.
Sacked.
He was along for the ride, wasn't he? Nice hit by Sanker, but look, you can't get enough legs into it in order to knock him down. And Cook uses his legs to continue the drive. Sanker's going to be a heck of a player. I really believe that. That was a tough one. To hang on there with Cook.
Or scoring more points than they did last week.
Hit Sanker instead of Cook.
Washington
Bills bring in Jackson Hawes. He goes in motion.
There.
Cook. James Cook is in for a touchdown.
There's one.
And he sets a franchise
Quarter already.
with a rushing
And Jameer Gibbs. What the fuck?
There's Jim Schwartz.
Why is it?
I'm sure he's going to tell his
Like you tell me.
hey, we got to be a little ready. Yards return. First and goal, 8-yard line. This is Gibbs inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown.
Shorts the distance between you and those 6'5" pass rushers, and that's what ends up happening to you.
Forces a lot of missed tackles for not really, I'd say, for an undersized back. He plays so physical and strong. Look at that stiff arm, just punishing Ringo right there at the point of contact.
It's kind of nice that we can swap between them every game.
Literally every single. Yeah, seriously. Does it take forever to move from TV to the laptop?
Irving again tries to touch that right side. He goes up to the task. Ringo's there. He's going to and he's going to lose a couple yards.
There's just so many bodies when he bounces it outside. You can feel that suffocating nature of the Phillies defense. They want to swarm the ball, and as soon as Bucky bounces to the outside, he's got to deal with Ringo there. And next thing you know, you got Quinyon Mitchell. You got O'Shea there. So they do a great job in pursuit. And one thing they've done in the last year and a half is tackle. They don't miss many tackles. When one guy misses, there's several other guys there to clean him up.
Mayfield up the middle. There's a shot right in the game. Right. Stuck right there, though. There's another good tackle by Cooper DeJean. And we get a penalty flag. Hang on, far side of the field. They may get DeJean at the end of this play on 21. That's been an emphasis here in these games. This year in these games. Let's see if that's the issue.
Now, DeJean just coming up and squaring him up with that quickness and strength when he just steps over the top of him right there.
No. There's a lot of things you can't do anymore with the towing rule. The Allen Iverson step over, probably not well. They're calling it all the time.
Yeah, they are. I had a lot of people step over me when they sacked me. And I had a lot of urges to just fire my right arm up there where the sun doesn't shine. Got the better of me.
Okay, down.
But DeJean doesn't know that anyone get away with that anymore. We know what they were doing, KB.
It's a little much, but that's what we're calling these days. 1st and 10.
The ball to K. Oh, complete hard. Wow. Get a boy inside.
DeJean gets it.
Wow. Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean now has blocks. Looking for a seam. DeJean all the way inside the 35. There's multiple penalties
after block in the back?
where he picked this off.
Block in the back.
And we have to look to see if he caught it. Let's start there.
Yeah, he tries to
start there.
And
Nah. Nice try though. Yeah, nice try.
And now there's some trash talk going on. Down the field, some pushing and shoving as well.
Right
On the way from
into
look at this.
Oh, when you're not letting go of the face mask. He's throwing it. Oh. Yeah, pick a fight with a D lineman, small man. That's smart.
Tristan Wirfs, which guy that came back, their superstar left tackle, 4-time Pro Bowler, getting in there with multiple Eagles. And I think it started with Baker Mayfield.
Yeah,
Of course it did.
Baker's A+ trash talker.
A+ instigator.
Getting into himself like those young corners.
Got the
offensive lineman over there trying to protect their quarterback, but Tristan Wirfs. Quinyon, I love you, but that's a big man.
I think Moro Ojama came over and said, let me at least help you out. This is
replay review. It's an incomplete pass.
Yeah.
Personal foul on the defense. 15-yard penalty. Previous foul.
what a turn of events. So first the 15-yarder on DeJean, then it looks like he gets it back and
He
returns
really
all the way inside the 35. Instead, the Bucs
that might be the turning point. That might be the turning point of the game.
You know, change in a short period of time. What they try to run a flea flicker because they get the ball and have to take his position and do what you call taking out a shot. The defense plays a very conservative defense, expecting the shot. Baker throws it into heavy coverage. It looks like an interception. And then it starts. So many aspects to this play. I understand what they're trying to do on offense, certainly on defense. They make the play. It should have been an easy interception by DeJean. Ends up costing them and being a positive play for the Bucs.
It cost them, obviously he didn't make the catch, but theoretically 60 yards too if he held on to that. So the Bucs a couple of 15-yard penalties on this drive, looking to get back in it.
Fuck it, Chris Godwin's back. I'm going to give him a touchdown on this drive. He's going to do it after that.
Was going the Eagles' way, and these self-inflicted errors, which the Eagles have now done on this drive, just certainly allow an easy opportunity for the Bucs to get right back in this game.
Damn.
How did you do that? That was Bucky or White? That was Bucky. Okay.
But it feels like it's only a matter of time. Yeah, because he runs so hard, he's so ferocious as a runner. They just haven't had a lot of continuity up front either. The offensive line hasn't been as consistent with the injuries, so there haven't been quite those explosive running lanes that he had last season.
Huh? I gotta put my stuff in the dryer.
Oh.
God.
Certainly changing today, kind of resetting the left side of the line with Wirtz coming back. Irving on the pitch, has to leap over the fence. The Eagles are all over that time. Just nowhere to go. And it's going to lose a yard.
Just tried to run a little toss crack, but Bond's sitting there. Got a whole bunch of guys. Jalen Carter on the tackle. Playing very good defense. All these yards for the Bucs offense seem like they're very hard earned right now. That's what you want to see on defense. Because you want to make it earn. And they're having to fight their way inch by inch down the field.
Inch by inch.
Third and one. Rashad White gets it.
Rashad.
Chucks his way down to the 15. We'll play the Fox Super 6 NFL Challenge. Download the Fox Sports app right now. Enter for free for a shot to win your share of $10,000 in cash prizes. See the Fox Sports app for all the details. Well, each team has a first-year play caller. Josh Grisard, just like Patullo for Philly, he's been with the Bucs second year, but now he's the play caller with Liam Cohen taking the head coaching job in Jacksonville, and he's had this team playing well to start the year.
Cam probably trying to get to a run versus these safeties deep.
They get it to the run. Irving just swarmed absolutely nowhere.
What you see with
Nowhere.
Baker there is there's an autonomy that he has his play calling with. Coach Grisard gives him that. And they give him multiple plays in the huddle. So if it looks like they're playing conservative defense, they're going to run the ball. If they're a little more aggressive, they'll throw the ball. In that case, exactly what the Eagles hope for. Get them to run the ball. They'll play good run defense. You don't gain any either direction.
Is that as simple as you see two safeties deep, you're going to run?
Very simple. You get up there, and they disguise a lot of it. The Eagles' defense is always, they call it shell defense. So it's hard. A lot of times they rotate really late.
They stay back there, sending a blitz, get it out here to Irving, gets it block, and he's tripped up. That looked like it had a chance to score, but he just could not get there as Reed Blankenship helped blow it up, and it's third down.
There always ends up being a cat and mouse game with the defensive safeties and the quarterback. When you know that a defense rotates late, they come down to the right or they come down to the left, you're always trying to get them to show their intent. And if you have when you drop that safety down to one side, it's better to throw the ball. See, they're back here again. So obviously a good run look, but there's no real chance for them to run it on this third and long.
Yeah, got to get to the 5. Eagles send a blitz. Mayfield into trouble. Mayfield goes down.
Jesus, Mayfield.
And the ball may have come out. The Eagles, I think Mayfield jumped back on it. But he bobbled it. Bottom line, 4th and long. It'll be a field goal try.
Yeah, he's done this a lot, kind of holding on to the ball to extend plays. Baker in the pocket right here. Gets a blitz from Vaughn. Again, Vaughn, a great blitzer. And then sometimes those hands are a little bit wet. It's really sweaty down there. Doesn't take much, just like to clip Vaughn's toe. And that pressure, that little bit of pressure is enough to knock the ball off Mayfield.
So now it's Chase McLaughlin will come out. 42 yards, trying to put Tampa on the board. Kick is up, and it is good. So the Bucs get on the board with a 42-yard field goal. They get 14-3 with the Eagles in front, and it takes us to the end of the first quarter with that kick. 14-3.
We were in Seattle with them a week ago and got away from them early. Different story so far. Yeah. And the Rattler is thrown down by Daquan Jones.
Washington offense had a touchdown last week. The first of his career. He goes back to back. With Terry McLaurin out, you need people to step up. And Luke McCaffrey is stepping up to the plate here. Just a really nice execution down here in the red zone.
Is he older or younger than
After
Christian? He's
the
younger.
huge
I
fourth
think
down
it's the
conversion.
second year. What if they did another breakout? That would be
Step
good.
7.
Oh my God.
And it goes out of bounds.
It's a play of the opening quarter, and that sets up Washington.
Diddle, 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 diddle. Look at the person now.
Oh, wow.
Nick, Drew, and Wild serve up.
The draft pick this year, and I believe that was Rapp, the safety. Oh, excuse me, that's Bernard, the linebacker, who came right through. And you saw the communication that New Orleans had, Jason, up front, trying to get the right blockers, and they still created a gap for Bernard to shoot through.
And that's what's so tough. Bobby Babish, the defensive coordinator, right there. Joey Bosa dropped in coverage, and he's the last guy you expect not to be coming out to the quarterback, but he was the one that dropped.
Joey thought, I thought last time I was going to drop was in Los Angeles.
Following the video assistance, it was an incomplete forward pass. However, that's intentional grounding by the offense number 2. Rattler. Fourth down.
I thought Lane Clark and Drew did a nice job officiating it because they didn't blow it dead initially. They let it play out to see how it went. Because initially they thought it was a fumble and they let it play out. And then they got the replay assist to tell them it was an incomplete pass, yet it was also intentional grounding.
It doesn't get the ball past the line of scrimmage, and that's why it's an intentional grounding right there. It's just being questioned.
They were really doing a nice job keeping the pass rush at bay. With Bobby Babbage, as you noted, Jason said, okay, enough of that. I'm going to bring some extra people and see if we can block them.
They lose 16 yards on the penalty, and as we told you earlier in the game, Brandon Codrington is a healthy inactive today. It is Khalil Shakir back deep to receive the punt for Buffalo. Kai Kroger, the rookie left footer out of South Carolina. Blocked last week, gets this one away. Shakir from his own 6-yard line. Shakir fields it cleanly, runs out of bounds at the 12. Downtown Buffalo, Bills up by 7.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. It helps save you time because it does all your busy work for you, so you can get busy doing what you want to do.
Famously smooth.
This huge aspect of everything they did last year was just give the ball to Saquon and let them rip off these explosive runs, but they just haven't gotten to that rhythm this year. So you can even see by the start of this game, it's been many more Jalen Hurts passes than Saquon Barkley runs thus far.
Barkley gets a piss this time. He slips and falls down. You know, it's interesting to talk about with the
Anyone who tells you stay.
The Carolina Roots from Huntersville. That's NASCAR country, and yes, he's a fan. He was a two-sport athlete. Myers Park High School and on to Chapel Hill. Played for the Tar Heels. Grew up a fan of the Panthers and Cam Newton. He was 13 years old when they won that championship game with Snow in Charlotte to make the Super Bowl against the Broncos and Peyton Manning. So it would have been different if he was going back to Charlotte to play against the Panthers.
Ball to Hunter Henry.
Toss it.
Check out.
Plenty of room. Across the 40 to Hooper.
That's Austin Hooper.
God damn it. Why is Austin Hooper in the game?
Hey, you want to get a good screen, you know what you gotta have? You gotta have guys that, number one, can
Playoff baseball is sad.
can block in the open field. I want you to watch this guy get
Wow,
out
I'm
here,
in Colorado.
out
Gonna
here,
go.
get some blocks. Hooper sells the block and then nugget. Moses out there, bam. You got 77 Brown out there, bam. And then you got Hooper making a big time first down, getting off your own goal line.
From the 44, a 24-yard gain.
Little Shakir, James Cook hit the ball.
The Bills offense back to work. They lead at 14-7 early in the second quarter. From the 12-yard line, a pitch to James Cook. And Cook gets a yard. So far today, the Bills' offensive line has been very sturdy. And how about Osiris Torrance, now his third year? He's from Greensburg, Louisiana. Population just over 600. Began at Louisiana, finished at Florida. We met with Josh Allen on Friday. He told us there are games, entire games, when Torrance doesn't even say one word. That's how quiet he is. But Josh was raving about the play of Torrance going to be one of the best right guards in all the NFL.
Yeah, but you hear a lot from the guy who's moving across the line of scrimmage from him.
Allen looking for his tight end, Knox, and it's incomplete. And a good defensive play made by the rookie Schenker.
Jason, that's not an easy play for a safety with a big tight end, is it?
Not at all. And the technique of this, he goes up over the top, and the right arm is not touching Dawson Knox. And that was the beautiful thing about their play. Heck of a play from Sanger. As we see Osiris not making any sound, but doing all the talking with his pads right there.
Just anchored right in there as Christian Boyd tried to
Find
bull
out.
rush him. You're not going to bull rush a guy. His nickname's Sidebone very often.
Third down and 10. Allen taking a deep shot down the sideline, and it is intercepted by Schenker.
Damn.
The first interception of his career and the first of the season for the Saints. And
Kenyon Jones
notably
at
for
10 points
Buffalo,
right now.
their first turnover of the year.
The 46% to 54%.
How about the situation where Alabama had 3rd and 11, and they won the battle, didn't they?
Including the playoffs, the Bills had gone 8 straight games without a turnover. But the rookie Schenker ends the streak.
If you live with diabetes, you're making decisions constantly.
Bread for the table.
Bread? Do I have empathy? Do I tell them I have diabetes now? Omnipod 5 can help all of this. The only tubeless automated insulin delivery system.
It's tough to recover from.
I think I'm taking out Brian Thompson Jr. out of the starting lineup. And I'm throwing Matthew Golden in the one.
The coverage isn't totally there today, but certainly you're going to miss it.
Simply because I just don't believe in Jacksonville doing anything against San Francisco. Yeah, I got it.
Baker just seeing that time to throw.
But then everything else ranges up 34 points. Brian Thompson have like 130 yards, 6 catches, touchdown.
As soon as they catch it, feels like there's 2 or 3 bodies around their pass catchers every time they're touching it.
Yeah, and Quinyon Mitchell continues to travel with Emeka Egbuka.
Get the ball with K-Dot in here, shall we?
Four-man rush, Mayfield, pumps, looks, points, throws, complete. Mayfield on the run. There's Egbuka who's got the catch for first down. He has been unbelievable so far with 3 touchdowns.
Now, Egbuka just over here. He's working on his gene across the field. I love when you scramble, go deep, and then you.
Oh, what a catch! Goddamn.
Tony two-tap right there.
Tony two-tap. Yep.
Shot White's in the game. He already has 1 catch. It's like plus like 5 something or 600 for 2 catches. Just want to make sure he stays in the game. There's 1.
But there is Vaughn, who has been everywhere on the early going. So Lawton goes for nothing. You know, it's going to go back to a good conversation. Rookie wide receiver, first round pick out of Ohio State, and he has been amazing. Forget, best rookie, he's one of the best receivers in the league. And we asked Baker Mayfield, when did you notice? He had an unbelievable story. He said, early in OTAs, calling a play.
Yeah.
And Ibuka corrects me. And he's right. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, day 2, the rookie receiver just showing up the quick starting QB1. That's pretty rare. At that point, this square's a dog. I can't get anything past him.
He is sharp. Looking to run it here. He'll do so with White. So the rookie receiver did that to you. What would your reaction been?
Even if he was right, I said, just shut up and listen to me. All right? I'm the quarterback. Just set him out of the huddle.
The rookie receiver is never right.
That's right. He has literally no flaws, Ibuka, from what I've seen, other than he went to Ohio State, but I forgive him for that. But what a stud player he's been. Just kind of surprised the whole league. I know, obviously, the Bucs were on him early, a first-round pick, and kind of an unbelievable draft because you already thought with Godwin and Evans, why would we need a receiver? But look at this guy's come on and led this team to a 3-0 start here early this season.
Third and 7. Pressure again. Mayfield with his back foot just kind of Mitchell is there on the coverage.
Into the game, second on the Bills in tackles this year.
Terrell Bernard is a player you got to block every single play. He's all over the field. This Buffalo Bills defense, whether he's blitzing, whether he's dropping, he's such a good instinctual football player.
And now that gets Joey Bosa back onto the field. Breakers
On display, whistle dead. Penix was looking.
pass rush for Buffalo get activated on this third law.
Pressure coming, Rattler gets rid of it.
There's Olave now.
Hold on, no. Olave was juggling it along the sideline, and it's 4th down.
And the tough thing for New Orleans is when you have opportunities to make routine plays, you have to make them against Buffalo. And that's one right there for them. Mike Tomlin always talks about making plays routinely.
What's he doing in the end zone?
It becomes straight out there. We laugh at it. Guess what? That was one right there for New Orleans. Now,
After the play, he's going, and then kind of just gets up a little gingerly. See him stay down for a little bit. He was able to jog it off. And Kenny, we definitely want to keep an eye on that. There were no trainers around him. He was sitting on the sideline, but clearly he was in some pain.
It's still in the game right there.
Lions offense from their own 15. Hand off to Gibbs. Gibbs still going. Gibbs finally taken down at the 39-yard line. Gain of 24 for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Take a look at Jared Goff. You can see some of the defenders thinking that it was going to be a wide receiver screen. Instead, it's right
Bijan!
And I've been just so impressed with Jahmyr Gibbs and his maturation over his years, right? He's only a third-year player, but the way that he's able to run between the tackles before, his rookie year was always balanced. Now they trust him to be right there, right between the tackles, making those big gains.
7 yards. Can't get away from it. It's always there.
It's on the tight end, Brock Wright.
Carolina's box score was 6-7 before Drake made that touchdown.
Jake made two straight.
Earlier this week, up front right now, removing guys. I don't think they've seen a run game like ours yet. That's a lot of confidence. You don't usually hear coaches say that, right, and put that bulletin board material out there for the week, but that's how much confidence he has in his offensive line, Jared Goff, getting him in the right position, and of course, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, ripping off runs like they just did.
My God!
False start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Control ball left tackle.
A lot of checkdowns now since it's going to be long. So Sam before
you talked about the work quote, Browns defense the last 2 weeks. You know, Derrick Henry, 23 yards on the ground. Josh Jacobs to 30.
This Browns defense is for real, and I don't think there was any disrespect in what John Morton said to the Browns defense. It was really, about making sure that everyone recognized how well his offensive line has been running.
First and 20, St. Brown. Following the 2 penalties.
Not the kind of play I want.
Out to the 36.
14.
It is second. We're going to hit and roll
Over the
down.
middle of Laporta underneath.
There's
Right, the ultimate jump shot.
the dirty work that we mentioned earlier. He was the one doing it for Jahmyr Gibbs' touchdown. Now they're returning the favor. He had Laporta out there. Khalif Raven out there blocking for him. So the best thing is that Amon-Ra was out there. Right before we saw him kind of get over to the sideline after the touchdown. Looks like he's okay.
So it wasn't a big touchdown. No. Right there underneath to Laporta. There was 2.
Fires downfield. He was looking for Jamison Williams. Goff took a hit for Miles
Good.
Yeah, I just want you to watch this defensive front as they collapse the pocket.
Oh, right, so
they're going to get in there and squeeze it in. Miles Garrett, Malik Collins. That's what forces this errant throw. He had Jamison Williams. He wanted to get there, and you see it. He's like, man, just a little more
there's what
time,
happened here.
and I would have had that
Big
connection.
man interception.
Look at that.
Oh, he fell down right
There's Collins matched up with.
Oh no, he fumble recovered. Oh well, I'll get the catch.
It's taken down at the 39-yard line.
Got visibly frustrated. That Jamison Williams long shot, you don't really call too many of these design shot plays. That one he really wanted. They had the opportunity, but this Browns defense only allowing 204 yards a game through the first 3 weeks. I mean, that is, I don't care what teams they played against. When you're able to do that defensively, that means you're playing some really good football.
He bounced through it with contact bounce, opened up just enough space.
Nickelodeon Swanton.
Easier throw on the front.
Such a great point by you, Charles. Those are the plays that kind of go unnoticed until Monday in the film room when you look at the team.
Going on there. Losing, but winning offense.
Allen back to the air. And up. Wild pass was intercepted. Oh, Warner could not hold on. Allen was completely off the mark, and Pete Werner was staring at an interception but couldn't secure it.
I know the turnover streak was broken on the last series, but what did Josh Allen tell us about the turnover streak throughout time?
He said, I've had plays where I put the ball right in guys' chest, and they just haven't caught the ball. And he just did that. We see Rupp coming off the edge, and it looked like him and James Cook were just on different pages. Cook turns one way, Josh is throwing the other way. And Werner, you talked about Olave on that third down drop. The routine plays routinely. That was another one you can put in the same bucket. Kind of come down with that.
Give Rupp some credit for affecting the pass. Werner should have come down with a big play.
And we have a timeout on the field. And the Bills call a timeout with 9:45 to go in the first half.
Folks, I've seen a thing or two. But these prescription prices? Pricey. Higher than a rooster on stilts. Ain't that right, Dustin?
As they go a little up-tempo in the morning. Upper bottom of your screen is a receiver for Bryce Young. He spins it up and Patriots will get a sack.
Only one number one receiver, A.J. Brown, but another number one receiver in Devontae Smith.
Oh, Saban's knocking on the door with a first and goal.
Number 2 for Goddard.
Who's got 2 of the easiest touchdown receptions you'll ever see. Second for him today. And 2 of the... Watch the ball.
Saquon got 2 of the Goddard.
Fires and knocked away. That was crowded in the secondary. The Patriots had a better shot at it than anybody from the Patriots. Greg Woodson, maybe, the rookie from Cal, maybe had a chance to pick that.
They're just running one look, and you see the safety come down in the box right here. He's just a free defender. That's 31, Craig Woodson. And, oh, so close. I mean, that is a great effort, diving over the top, extended, almost comes up with the pick.
Carlton Davis, starting corner.
Jackson wrapped up. Back of the 6 by Tyler Williams.
You can just feel the intensity pick up for the Lions defense. Guys flying around. Tyreek Williams, strong rookie defensive tackle for the Lions. Hutchinson still in the game. We haven't talked much about the linebackers, but they do a really nice job. I like watching them as well. They don't make those splash plays, but they're in there and they're very productive.
Anzalone and Campbell, second down and 12.
Oh my God.
Early picked off of Nick Robertson.
Pass that was nearly intercepted by Werner.
His hand right on Josh Allen's arm as he came through, and he couldn't finish the follow through, and it created a knuckleball that Pete Werner was unable to corral.
After starting 5 for 5, Allen is 1 for his last 4. He completes this one to Shakir. Good tackle made by Pete Werner. That'll bring up 3rd down for Buffalo.
Another 3rd down situation. The last time Jonas Sanker was able to get Josh Allen on an interception and then hit him with simulated pressure. What we mean by that is it looks like a blitz because somebody's coming, but someone's
first down.
So let's see what Brandon Staley, the defensive coordinator, comes out down to try to fool Josh Allen and get him to hold on to the ball. Once again, he has all of the guys up front here. All of these guys making it look like it's going to be pressure.
Third down and 7. Allen escapes the pocket, chased by Jordan, directing traffic, throws it deep. Samuel's down there, incomplete. Samuel slipped. Crowd wanted a penalty, but it looked like Samuel just lost his footing, and that's why he went to the ground. And now Alontae Taylor is slow to get up.
Not quite sure what the booing's about. There was no, to me, it wasn't anything close to a penalty. Let's take a look again. But to me, it's much more, see that? Maybe right there at the end, but I don't think you're going to get that one. What do you think?
No,
it's a nice chip right there.
It's a very nice chip. That's a veteran move right there. Give him a little bit of shoulder, but to me, the loss coming back is to stop that ball from being able to be completed.
Remember, Josh Allen exited the pocket. So once you're out of the pocket, all that 5-yard rule, bumping guys, those balls not in the air, that's out the window. So the chip was fine.
Cameron Johnston, the punt for Buffalo, and the dangerous Rashid Shaheed, who's back deep for the Saints. 4th in the NFL, averaging 16 yards per punt return. That's a good high kick by Johnston, but short for fair catch. Called by Shaheed at the 41.
Obviously, when we notice the blocks, but special teams play a huge role in every single game. I was a part of a great special teams unit in New England for a long time. Larry Izzo was one of our stalwart, who's now the special teams coach at Washington. Matt Slater, possibly a Hall of Famer as a special teamer. And they set the tone for everything that you do on offense and defense. And when they provide that spark, and when you know you're winning special teams, it gives offense and defense a huge boost of adrenaline in every single game. And you saw that today with that block kick early in the game.
You try to get a little run going, Sterling Shepard out of the backfield and flip him around. And I'll tell you about this. You talk about adrenaline in this heat, and we showed you Michael Clay. He is, let's go. He's fired up. But I like what you said to me in the break. You said, if special teams wins, you only need one of your offense or defense to win. You're going to win the game.
Yeah, because football is 3 phases. And when you evaluate a game Monday morning, you look at the offense, defense, and kicking units. When your kicking units is always at a plus or an advantage over the other team, if you just win offense, you got a great opportunity to win the game. If you win all 3, like the Eagles do a lot, it's almost impossible to beat them.
Second down, Mayfield. Mayfield fake comes near side with a pass that's knocked away.
Very glad I did not start Baker. Yeah.
Just great coverage.
Really?
Just called a square out. And DeJean is all over it. His shoulders are square, allows him to drive it. Baker's trying to fire a fastball in there. Just no room with DeJean on the coverage.
These two young corners, we know about what they did last year. They were great. DeJean had a pick six in the Super Bowl. How many times do you draft two guys first and second round and they turn into stars at quarterback? It's amazing.
Yeah, give Howie Roseman a ton of credit building this team and seeing value in these guys. The other guys didn't quite see.
Bucks needed third down. Blitz picked up. Mayfield tipped to the line of scrimmage and it is incomplete as Mayfield knocked it down. Morrow jog got his hand on it. Everything going for Philadelphia right now.
Gets batted away at the line.
Ferguson, the long snapper for Buffalo.
Deadly safe, proactive monitor.
Right kind of guy for May.
3-0 teams. Eagles and Bucks. Montgomery back in, replacing Gibbs. Second down and 12. There's Montgomery. With Collins once again. Makes the play, so a third and long.
Hand off to Kamara. Kamara picks up 4 yards.
MCL from last year, and there's not a hitch in his get along. He is full go right now with the Patriots.
He of the Minneapolis Miracle has been a miraculous recovery from that surgery. Henderson carries and dives inside the 5-yard line. That was a 33-yard pickup on the pass play to Dick.
On 3rd and 12, Goff airing it out, looking for Jameson Williams.
And then unable to make the catch.
Just take a look at the pressure coming up the gut. Malik Collins wrapping around Jared Goff, able to buy some time. That was a nice throw. And he drops the ball, yes. Jameson Williams drops this, but this is extremely difficult from looking at one shoulder, looking at the ball, and then having to turn to the other side and try to redirect and understand where that ball is. A lot more difficult than it looks. I'm not, justifying the drop, but it is a difficult play to make.
Looks like Carr was going for a fair catch on the ball. Hit the ground. Browns come up with it. There's his own man, Dom Jones, backing into him. Ball deflected off Jones. And then the recovery by Carter.
Ooh, they got very lucky. Ball bounced right back up to Carter. Now, for this Browns offense, it's been a little out of sync, and they need to get back to what they did in the first series. The first series looked like they had the Lions kind of offbeat a little bit. When they thought it was a run, they were passing. When they thought it was a pass, they were running.
Start from the 19, it's Judkins. Browns drove 88 yards on that opening drive. Only 21 yards combined over the last 3 drives, a turnover and 2 punts.
Yeah, and I'm going back to where I said having this Lions offbeat because right now it's a little predictable. The first play, it's going to be a run. You don't get a lot of yards. The second play, it's going to be play action or pass. And right now, Kelvin Shepherd, the Lions defense, they're teeing off on that, right? So you got to get back to kind of being a little off script with the Browns, try to do something a little different so that you can get a lighter box, run the football, gain some yards, and then let Flacco take shots again.
Second down and 7, play clock at 2. Here's Judkins. Cuts to the outside. And that's a Browns first down.
And here's Flacco so far today, that first series. He was airing it out. He had time to throw the football. Nice pass to Isaiah Bond on that one. We were really liking the way this Browns offense came out swinging. And he was just letting it rip. And then after that interception, It just seemed like the Browns' offense unfortunately went back to a lot of what everyone has seen in the first couple of weeks.
This set of downs for Cleveland. Flacco to the outside, and it's DJ Reed down the sidelines. First down Browns. Second interception thrown by Flacco in his first.
Bit more serious, but as soon as he got to the sideline, he put his cleat on and he stood up. Might just end up with a little bit of a scratch back there.
Back in the game for Buffalo. A great sign, 3rd and inches for New Orleans. Sneaking. They do. Rattler has the first down. With 7.5 to go before halftime.
Guys, we came into this game and New Orleans was thrilled that for the first time this season, their 5 offensive linemen were their projected starters going into the year. And that, it takes time to build the continuity, right? It takes time to knit together. But I feel like this offensive line has done a nice job in the first half, giving New Orleans opportunities to run the football and throw off play action.
Kamara again, taken down by Terrell Bernard. Charles, to your point, as we have a little pushing and shoving after the play, not only is it the first time all 5 of these linemen are together this year, but for Trevor Penning, specifically the left guard, he's making the move this year from tackle to guard, which is not the easiest of transitions.
Guys, he's made the move from left tackle to right tackle to left guard. Talk about not easy transition. And just think, Spencer Brown not playing today for Buffalo, the right tackle. He and Penny played the same offensive line for University of Northern Iowa.
Kamara in motion on 2nd and 8. Pressure coming. Rattler throws it to the turf. It was Bernard.
Henderson remains the back. Name fires short inside the.
Nobody is accounting for Jalen Hurts. And as soon as he feels like he can escape from the interior of the pocket, he's going to take that 9 out of 10 times.
And clock winding down. 2:21 to go in this first half. He threw a great block that Mike Vrabel brought up last week.
Yeah. I mean, he's just doing everything, and they can move him all over. Right now, he is the guy in the slot right now, so, you know, he's just one of those dudes.
As Henderson carries into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Cramming out of Henderson. Scored for the rookie.
Right, as he's about to make the interception, he is touching Judy, but by the time he now has possession of the ball and it's a clear interception, he's not touching Judy, and that's why he gets up and books it trying to get a touchdown. There's Kirby Joseph. He gets hurt as he lands on his knee, and from there, he just could not get back up, and that's going to be a big blow for the Lions defense. Kirby Joseph, the Pro Bowl safety.
DJ Reed, first pick of the season, 7th of his career, signed a big deal with the Lions during the offseason. He and Flacco were teammates with the Jets back in 2022. So Flacco turns it over for the second time, and the Lions with first and goal from the Browns 5-yard line. Montgomery lined up to the right of Goff. On first down, it's Montgomery pushing the pile. And is finally tackled after Cleveland 2.
Brock Wright comes in for Khalif Raymond.
So 2 tight ends on the field for Lions, 2nd and goal.
That brings in jumbo personnel for Jim Schwartz and his Browns defense.
49! Second and goal by Montgomery. And he's followed up.
Yeah, I understand why John Moran, he wants to line up, run the football. He said what he said during the week. My gut tells me he's setting up for a play action. You can get the same formation. You have Amon-Ra there, and I can see him faking the handoff to either Sonic or Knuckles, and then letting Amon-Ra stream across the field away from the defender for a completion.
They're sending in the rookie wideout, Isaac to slot.
Yeah, but he's lined up against Denzel Ward. I don't like that matchup.
Third and goal. Into Montgomery. St. Brown. Touchdown. That's DJ Reed. He set it up with the interception.
And it's easy for me to say it up here. I'm not down there calling the plays with Jim Schwartz, but you can just tell that it was being set up that way.
Malik Neighbors
You
being
gotta
started
love
off
this
with
offense
apparent knee
because you
injury
have
after
to
going
respect the run
airborne
game.
down the
If you don't,
side.
they run it down your throat. And then the connection between Amon-Ra and Jared Goff, I mean, it's almost a generational connection, right? They're so good. They understand when to get open, how to get open.
Again, it's been a quiet half for A.J. Brown. And
Pretty quiet half for
right guard
most.
Tyler Steen holding his left knee there.
Happened so quick. A little perimeter screen. Hopefully he's okay. It's actually filled in great with Mekhi Becton leaving free agency. Steen stepped in, has done a great job through 3 weeks.
Yeah. And so Eagles get charged a timeout with the injury, but more importantly, they hope that their starting right guard is okay. Matt Pryor will replace him for now. Injury timeout.
Averaged 33 points per game, scored a franchise record 70 touchdowns, put up 90 points over the last 2 weeks combined. They now lead the Browns by 10.
And now credit to the Lions defense helping out. They're creating these turnovers right now. We talked about the Browns defense being number 1 in the league, but it's been the Lions defense really showing up today, getting those takeaways, putting the Lions offense in position to score points. It's Kelvin Shepard, defensive coordinator. You know he's going to be excited about those takeaways, but very frustrated about that first series.
There's Carter from the floor. Out across the 30. Joe Flacco on the Browns offense. Back out. He's thrown 2 interceptions. Both leading to points scored by the Lions offense.
You know, one way to get this offense back going is, one, you go back to just a bread and butter play, right? What can we do that we know we can gain 5 yards? Then you start to speed up the tempo. You speed the tempo up, make the defense remain simple so that you can let Flacco read them and make the completions.
From the 33-yard line, it's Jumpkins. By the way, Kirby Joseph not on the field. Remember, he was injured during the DJ Reed interception return. He's been replaced by the longtime Philadelphia Eagle, Vontae Maddox.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the personnel that was coming in. It looks like a speed package is coming in for the Lions defense. And there's Avonte Maddox. He's played a lot of good football. Really, really dependable safety for the Lions. I know they're glad to have him back there.
Super Bowl champion with Philadelphia.
You said, I left that for you, Ken. I knew you would bring it up.
My Super Bowl champ right next to me on my right, Monty Marker. As Steiner makes the catch. Good push up the sideline.
Bucks blitz everyone. Hurts gets rid of it. Brown, strong catch. Great coverage there, too, but it didn't matter as A.J. Brown brings it in for a first down.
Yeah, it's just this release is so strong right into the defense, and not a great throw by Hurts, so slightly behind, but with those strong hands, very similar to what he did last week. He just reaches the ball, reaches back, snatches that ball away from Morrison. Huge third down pickup.
Yeah, he and Devontae Smith did not play in this game last year. Big difference today. Get it up to Barkley in the slot. Looks good. Barkley makes a couple of minutes. Now Barkley loses speed down around the 20-yard line. Another first down as he got around Levante David. Quick 15 for Barkley.
Yeah, not a lot of people make Levante David miss. He's been doing it for a while. Makes Morrison miss too.
Touchdown this drive.
Now, block Smith. Like a little the program back there. Hey, point him, get him, block him.
Sometimes it's easy. Just point. It works.
Yeah,
right?
it does. There's nonverbal communication. There's 70,000 screaming fans. Give me a little point.
Jalen Hurts, by the way, is 15 of 16 for 130 yards. Hard to be more efficient than that. First down. That time, they're slinging out to Barkley on the outside. And done beautifully that time by Antoine Winfield.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion from the start. Saquon was motioning in and then kind of whirly-birded back to where he's coming from as a lineman.
And so the Bucs call the timeout. And with that, we'll be right back.
Those mitts a little, eh? Hotel Stars
Jones has been the guy that has ignited this Patriots team with his unbelievable return game on the punts.
61 yards. And inside the 50, a first down for May of the offense. Stevenson is back in at running back, and Ramondre Stevenson gets the football. Yeah, Marcus Jones, he had to start a quarterback of the games here as Gonzalez was working his way back. And a punt return against the Jets, if you remember, of 84 yards for a touchdown. And boy, when Mike Ribble said he spent 2 hours looking at, the special teams of Carolina and their knuckleball or dirty kickoffs, he must have found something in punt returns, along with the special teams coordinator. Jeremy Springer. May at the 10. Falling to the 9 is Diggs. Diggs, by the way, in a relationship with Grammy Award winner, the rapper Cardi B, expecting a child. I like it.
Diggs, I mean, they've just been feeding him the ball underneath, down here in the red zone. I mean, is there a double move here for Diggs? Get him as a fade in the slot right here.
And 3rd and 5, Hunter Henry in the game.
Hunter Henry finally! Ow. I don't care, I just like to catch.
He tried to push that ball across.
Right. 3 more from you, buddy.
Oh, man, that's got to be close right here. Look at this window. Coming out of the slant break, and where's the ball? That looks like it's a good call.
Well, they have the battery cameras and all the stadiums. That's Nick Scott really fighting hard for Carolina. The call stands at the moment. An extra lineman has come in.
Oh,
Patriots.
on the ground again.
We've hit the 2-minute warning and a big conversion for a first down to Hunter Henry. Patriots the lead and trying to get more.
Everybody got out of the way.
Oh, another injury. Oh, no. I was like, oh my
You
God.
want to be
John Gruden was pissed about
Yeah, I
that.
saw that.
Clip,
He's
injury.
Someone practice, sir. You gotta play hard practice. Put the pads on.
The Titans kicked her against the Eagles, and as a result, you can see Bones can't believe it. He missed it again.
Oh, God.
Career 81% for Sly, but he's 0 for 2, and it's a 6-0 lead for the Texans. Here's D'Amico Ryans with the Bengals.
Coach, CJ's been slow to get up after being sacked.
For the injured
Rowdy.
would probably come
Good
in
Lord. Nothing. Just straight.
You know that Grove Street is The main thoroughfare there, right into Center City. Broad Street brilliance, and here's why, Tom. You appreciate winning, I know that. Last 20 games, they're 19-1. Incredible. Point differential, 252. Jalen Hurts in 18 starts. Remember, you're starting against Washington. 43 total touchdowns, only 5 turnovers. That is an enormous number. And that's a big reason why they lost one time. And the only game they lost is when he got concussed against Washington and didn't play in the second half.
Yeah, they have so many great players running great plays and executing at a high level in all 3 phases. They've been virtually unbeatable since we were down here.
You do that so much better without having people just standing there.
And they were down here last year
those
without their top 2 wideout threats. But since then, just one loss late in the season with Jalen Hurts out in Washington last year, and they just continued on. They ran through the playoffs, dominating some very good football teams. And into this year, it's been an unbelievable 365 days for this team.
Sure has. And it's continued. The defending champs. Sean Tucker on the return, and the Bucs have a long way to go with no timeouts. They've got just 84 yards of offense. Everything has been hard for them today. Well, the NFL and the American Cancer Society created Crucial Catch because early cancer detection can save lives. Don't wait. Visit NFL.com/Crucial Catch to find your local cancer screening.
It's at halftime. They're going bigger on the defensive side of the ball. Taron Johnson, their nickel safety, the nickel corners coming out of the game, and Shaq Thompson, the extra linebackers coming in.
Each team with 1 timeout remaining. Miller to the 6, and Dorian Williams got him at first before Cole Bishop.
Easy. Incomplete. Trying to force it to Washington.
One last shot with the football. If you're New Orleans, you're in no hurry to give them the football in this spot.
I was just going to say, conversely, on the other side, we saw these run plays coming right now, and a lot of that has to do with a minute and almost a half left. You're Kellen Moore, you're saying, hey, we want points. We'd like a touchdown, we'll take a field goal. The last thing we want is to give the ball back to Josh Allen with time on the clock.
And the Bills' rush defense has been an issue this year, allowing 156 yards on the ground per game. That's worst in the NFL. They've already given up 117 on the ground here in the first half. Another high snap. Rattler throwing it No! Incomplete as it goes tumbling into the marching band. Hopefully everyone is okay. There's a flag down. It's on the near side of the field at the 2-yard line.
Then you got well done, Rashid Shaheed, checking out the young lady that he bowled into. Let's see what the call is.
They go for 2. No,
it's going to be against New Orleans.
It's a good play by the defense.
There is no foul. Eligible player downfield. They're down.
Now they pick it up. Sean McDermott wanted an explanation.
Did you notice they tried to sneak Shaheed out into the flat? And the defensive back midpointed the play.
That time, let's talk about the Chiefs Baltimore.
Midpointed on it. And so Shaheed had to alter his path in the end zone. And when he had to lob it over the top, there was no room to come down with it.
So it's 3rd and goal. With 91 seconds to go in the
Justin still
first
play
half.
cost my parlay last week. Was trickery slippery.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti goes.
They tried.
They tried a Philly special. The Cole Bishop with a special play.
Lag on the play. Oh, wow.
And Bishop goes into the stands to celebrate his first career interception.
Got his first sack against the New York Jets. Now his first career interception. But what a play. And good vision by Bishop.
Interception. All over game.
0.8 seconds with no timeouts.
So what's going to happen is Philly's going to do everything they can.
As our talk continues after this.
Well, early in this game, as the tight ends, there's Tremble again, getting it to third.
Being an NFL player is a better
Says if I ever have anything wrong with my head, I will take myself out of the game. That is not an issue.
Korn killed supersonic flight. It never should have existed. And Apollo killed space exploration. Also should not have gone into Apollo 69. If that seems like a crazy...
You become a dealer, a bookie. You get involved with one of the most dangerous cartels in the world. How much money were you making a day?
It was $1 million a day.
Man, hold.
Want to walk on? Head your own way? We certainly won't stop. But I want to make one thing absolutely clear. There ain't no way you're going to play.
Brandon, what are you doing here this hour?
Will you turn the wheel? This is Hey Dude country. I'm pretty sure these can sting you. Look at that. These are my Hey Dude. Look at that. You naughty guy. And I get a lot of questions.
Don't you think it's been a little heavy-handed? Don't you think you've picked up a bunch of people who shouldn't be picked up at all? Why do you think your German counterpart has a girlfriend?
It's a stupid joke, don't worry.
When you put the necklaces on, I was always fascinated.
Recently, I caught up with an old friend, and she was telling me that she got divorced, and I was so...
3, 2, 1.
Bet $100 that she couldn't pull this off on her first try during a plum.
You know that black creators talking about black fatigue. People are like cucks, right?
Burnt yourself before? Have you ever had something like this? Not like this, but I mean, I've burned like, like I've had sunburns, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I think I probably burnt like you touch like a pan or something that's just too hot, but.
Boots are made from a single piece.
Yeah, Farrell. You look like you could ride a mechanical bull.
She left her reverse lights on. Watch, she's gonna push in reverse. Well, I'll do the same thing. Watch, That's why you stay off your phones, people.
You just take responsibility for it.
Oh,
it's on the left.
Let's not do the he has to take responsibility for the Democrat.
I'm a 22-year-old YouTuber. You want me to take responsibility? I want you to understand. I'm a 22-year-old. I want you to understand that we are in the middle of an epidemic of left-wing violence. They're attacking ICE. They shot Charlie. It's happening all over the country.
Adam's right. It comes from the top down. And I think at the same time...
So now we have two people here who are saying it's Donald Trump's fault that someone shot up an ICE facility. You completely agreed with
You
it.
want to know what I said? I said Donald Trump created this environment over the past decade. You sat here and said, I need to take responsibility. I'm a 22-year-old YouTuber.
You wrote the way.
You know over Turning Point USA?
That is the biggest load of bull that I've ever heard in my entire life. As soon as Charlie was shot, we reached out to Andrew and to the rest of the team here, and we said, what do you need? Let us put everything at your disposal. Yeah. Literally everything. Like, we put our talents at the disposal of TP USA. We put our support staff at the disposal of TP USA. We put monetary resources behind TP USA because we believe in what Charlie believed in, and we believe in what TP USA does and is going to continue to do on into the future.
Toilet paper?
Let's waste these.
Hey, what's going on, dudes? Brenda just fell.
We were just about to go on our annual midnight hunting trip.
A 9-year-old daughter wants to know why our moon doesn't have a name. I'm with her. Why doesn't our moon have a name?
Our moon does have a name.
What's that?
He's tired of conservatives gaslighting about the current political environment and Donald Trump's rhetoric.
Europeans are always talking about American houses being made out of paper mache. So I started looking into it, thinking maybe there's a video there. Do you know how many lockers is the first black people?
It's just so trash. Trash can.
Does it all. First and goal, you want the rock, you got to block here, you block the Denzel
rock,
Ward,
you gotta
got
block.
the action pass, the staple of their offense. He hits Amon Ra.
Second half for Detroit and Tampa coming up in just a bit. Rising player Ace McLaughlin just 1 yard away from the all-time record in the NFL. 65 yards makes it a little bit
Wow. 65.
Verizon halftime show. Powered by Verizon 5G.
Is it going to be Sullivan Saints with not point away? Buffalo leads 14-10 at the half.
All right, we have the Panthers and the Patriots. Coach, it's about offense, defense, and special teams. Special teams. Shout out to Marcus Jones. He takes this one 8 yards to the grip. Another punt return. 9-point. Hey, that's a nice special teams touchdown already this year. How about that, Coach? Big time play. Patriots up 28-6.
Wow. Our Commanders taking on the Falcons. What are you doing? You're struggling on offense. Run your best player. Run your ball. Their best player. Come on, Bijan Robinson. He won't be denied. Into the end zone. Falcons on top. 17-10. All right, Philly taking on.
What's this finals film? It's time. Okay, off we go.
The guys this week, and they're still in it despite the bagel on the board thus far. Texans with the football to start things off on a rumble from Nick Chubb of 11 yards for a first down. And congratulations to Nick, now over 7,000 in his career. He joins Jim Brown and Joe Perry and Jamal Charles. 7,000 yards rushing with an average of better than 5 yards per carry.
That's incredible, isn't it? 5 yards per carry in the NFL is just ridiculous. And, you know, in Cleveland, there were years where it felt like they didn't have much of a passing game, which makes it even more impressive. For him, look, he's not the guy he used to be before the serious injury a couple years ago, but he might be good enough.
Noel, not the jet sweep, out to the 44-yard line. With the rookie out of Iowa State.
Well, he's the speed guy, right? They're trying to get the ball to his hands in space. There's a reason why he's their punt returner. That's just a creative way to try to get the ball in his hands. The Titans did an excellent job there being ready for that jet sweep.
C.J. Stroud in that first half was 10-14 passing, 82 yards,
but he did have a couple of critical misses, especially the one to Schultz. That should have been a touchdown.
They've gotten it inside the 30-yard line a couple of times. Have drives stall out. Kind of be Fairbairn with a couple of field goals. This time it's Nick Chubb.
That was a pass to Nick Chubb. His catch-up pass was like plus 800. God damn it.
To be out there, split out wide, and then they throw a comeback route to him. He's kind of chuckling. That was not how he was used in Cleveland. If anything, it would have been check downs or screens. Brings up another 3rd and short situation. Look for the Titans to try to get penetration up the field.
2 for 8 in the first half on 3rd down. Remember, they came into the game worst in the NFL, and they'll convert there with Chubb down inside the 45.
Well, they got some penetration, but the Texans' right side, look at it, nice job by Hutchinson, the receiver, to just throw Xavier Woods into the backfield there. Chubb had good eyes to go outside the wide receiver's block. You don't know how that thing's going to unfold. You're kind of expecting the receiver to just try to dig him out.
Okay, how can I say those words on TV?
Best season for me of Universal Basic
I'm gonna
Accounts.
rip your ear off like I'm taking a number at the doctor. Skip ahead.
The season premiere of Bubbles.
Oh, for the love of
And the season premiere of Bob's Burgers.
Who's got 2 forks and meatball soup? This guy.
Animation Domination season premieres tonight. The more they can stop C.J. Stroud getting smashed. First it was Jeffrey Simmons, then Cedric Gray. Cedric Gray gave him a heck of a lick. Then Arden Key at the end. As you see them give the ball to Woody Marks again. They like.
Bell started just shy of the 30 moments ago. Evan Washburn with Dan Quinn.
After a first half that went a little slow, but you're only down 7. What was the message in the locker room to the guys?
Yeah, we're glad we're still in the fight. You know, we felt like we were behind, and man, let's lead in our front foot. Let's convert some 3rd downs offensively, get some stops defensively. So that's the message, man. Like we get the ball to start off, man. Let's lean in. We had some options. We nailed it, but that's what we do. We knew it was gonna be a hard fight.
You mentioned getting the ball. How do you generate some consistency on the run
You
game?
just asked
We have
like
to
what
stick
in
with
the
it and find
interview they
some
were asking
balance
like,
where it's gonna be
you know, who's
different
like
ways,
watching
different
the
people.
NFL or
But
something like that. Do
we
I
knew it's
start
gonna be a
watching
fight,
the
man. We just gotta stay
NFL?
committed to it. And like I said, we're still in the fight, so now, hey man, let's go get our way, our style, our attitude, put it on display.
Thank you,
Thanks, guys.
And I figured I didn't think
Appreciated
the best game
the
out there.
picture.
That's
Falcon on the play. Xavier
They're
Woods
currently he's
having
the
on
best
special
game right
teams.
now. That's
Concerned Falcons teammates
right
on a knee.
I mean, you know, he did have a good take. He was like,
They repositioned Watts'
you know, it's a battle royale, but you get like 10,
This was the
10
impact
11
as
squads in that small circle.
on
Man, it gets
Jeffrey
crazy.
took
It's
it
pretty
inside.
epic, yeah.
There's a video I saw some guy
Watts
on
now
Twitter
sitting
who
up.
looked like Cam Scattergood
We'll come back.
getting slapped by some chick or something. And it was like one of those like
Like a
dom
relentless blade,
things where he was
moderate to
just
severe ulcerative
he knew
colitis
it.
symptoms can keep coming
the
back.
guy looked like Cam Scattergood. Somebody quoted
Break
him saying,
away
"I
to
swear,
what's possible
Cam
with
Scattergood."
Tremfya. With rapid
The
relief
dude
in
had the
4
hair
weeks.
and everything.
Many people experience remission at 1 and even 2
Yeah, he
years.
just like started like bouncing up and
Some
down.
saw
And she was like,
100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your NTB.
Patrick Mahomes, he's going to get back Xavier Worthy. All of a sudden, tight going forward.
Xavier Worthy.
I think right now for them to attack this team down the field because this defense, 37 yards came from big plays are there. On the other side, when you have teams, but you have big plays on defense and turnovers on offense. Like Derrick Henry is going to go 3 consecutive games.
Yeah.
Just wonder how he's going to run today. Is it going to be somewhat holding that ball a little bit more secure? Because turnovers and big plays have been a big Achilles heel.
And Baltimore has to worry about one more thing: the 12th man.
Yeah.
These fans here at KC, that stadium, it's rocking.
And the heat.
In the heat.
Hot. JB. Chocolate's
Mars-
hot out here, JB.
Mars maturation has simply been sensational. Hey, folks, and the Verizon halftime report continues after this.
Listen, if you want to be my friend, I'm the best friend you'll ever have. You want to be mad at me? I'm really good at being that too.
What's this finest film? It's time. Okay, off we go. He's got to be a movie here for the new season of 60 Minutes. 60 Minutes.
broadcast is copyrighted by NFL. How many of these? Broadcast is copyrighted.
Now, two teams that have struggled to score early this season. The kickers we thought might be in the spotlight, they have been. Not necessarily for the right reasons, though, Ross.
No, any game where there's more missed field goals than made is not what you're looking for, or quite frankly expect in the NFL.
Score remains 6-zip, but it's a shorter field now for the Titans and Cam Ward to work with. Their best drive of the day was at the end of that first half. They had a chance to put points up. Sly missed for the second time.
Then he takes it right up between the left guard and left tackle.
We better do something.
Of course, certainly the
Throw, the flag down, and the catch made. It's Jalen Lane.
struggled in the fourth quarter of their 3 losses.
I'd like to see the Titans continue, the up-tempo offense that they have at the end of the game last week and the end of the first half this game.
Hands it off. Nice bounce by Pollard. Ping-ponging his way down inside the 45.
That left side up.
Now the 28-yard line. As we check in with Megan.
Thank you so much, Kenny. The Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski told me he needs to see this offense stay on the field longer in the second half. Defensively, he's asking for some takeaways, but he said the biggest point of emphasis here is taking care of the football. Now, when I spoke to Dave Cameron, he asked a lot of our defense in the preparation for this game. They are showing up. He's very
First and 10, Pollard caught in the backfield by Jalen Petrie, the Houston native, a product of Stafford High, about 20 minutes away.
Petrie's going to come from the left. He times up the snap perfectly. You don't even see him yet. And then right when the ball snapped, here he comes. The Titans didn't see him. No answer for him. That is what Jalen Petrie does. Last week, he had 3 passes, defense, and interception. Man, talking with Texans D coordinator Matt Burke, he got emotional talking about Petrie. Said everything you want in a player and the person.
Not doing
Loss of a couple. Ward waiting. Incomplete. Trying to find Chestnut out of the backfield. EJ Speed was
Only 1 reception in the first half. Picks up 13 of Browns' first down.
Yeah, credit to the Browns offensive line. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of heat coming off Flacco.
More catches.
Flacco was able to
One more passing touchdown came out.
Aiden Hutchinson. But Harold Bennett, he has been phenomenal for them at the tight end spot. Came from Bowling Green, leads all rookies in receptions so far. I mean, he's going to be a problem for the Browns as the season goes on.
First down,
Pathetic.
Judkins puts up a yard.
I mean, just a pathetic team.
From behind, and the ball rolls out of bounds. Kaden Ellis.
It's ruled incomplete.
Moving on the field with an incomplete fourth pass.
This
First sack of the day for Tampa.
Yeah, there's a little juice what you're looking for if you're Tampa. There's Vita Vea going over Landon Dickerson. You got Hall over there trying to make it, and then Vita cleaning it up. And Dickerson feels it too. 2 negative plays to start the second half. This team needs a little bit of juice coming out of halftime. They got to create it defensively, and they did a great job on first and second down.
You saw their number 56, Tyler Steen, is back in at right guard for the Eagles after he left earlier, but he's the one who got beat on that play. 3rd and 22. Just going to run it. And try to bounce it outside of A.J. Dillon, and there's nothing there. Well, talking about Aaron saying Coach Bowles wanted to do your job. It's a pretty good start. They force a quick Eagles punt.
Yeah, you need a little energy coming out at half. Defense, you're up to make the first stop. And 2 negative plays to start, and then a really good run stuff there on third down. That's exactly the kind of juice you need. Now you punt it, and you got the offense got to run onto the field and do something about doing their job as well.
Well, will the Bucks is back.
This is a boomer. Look at this kick. Wow. All the way back inside the 15-yard line goes Johnson.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That was it. And I wonder if this will be the same after a 63-yard punt.
Yeah, that was a big effort.
Cameron Johnson turns around and sees the flag. He's like, come on, man.
All that work. I made 7 guys miss. Hurling them and
Fucking
boys are old. We got to go back.
Like, it just looks like
So painful.
it's warped a little.
It looks
For the special teams
Yeah,
units for the Bucks.
It is temporarily a 46-yard return.
That's what we like to see.
Sparks, their defense forcing a 3 and out. Cameron Johnson with a 46-yard return. They got one. Now see if their offense can follow suit.
Hooking them up.
He's just been really distant lately. Maybe he's scared of commitment or getting hurt. What do you think?
Straight season. They had started 500 overall through 4 games, 12
I
straight.
thought that was not. I thought that was horrible.
And Bobby Babbitt's ready to go get someone.
Rattler
Rattler gets rid of it. Johnson
Oh.
fighting with Tre'Davious White. Who has it? They'll say that Tre'Davious White has it. The officials say Juwan Johnson has it. And it's 4th down.
Tie goes to the offense. Both guys have a hold of that ball.
catch a pass. That's it.
Jason
All
felt
you
like a
need to
good
do
match, though, of front and back for Buffalo. You bring pressure. So what do you do as a corner if you're bringing pressure?
Sit on the route.
You close down your gap, right? You don't give him as much space. Tre'Davious White closed it down, was there at the catch. Johnson may get the catch, but White's there on the spot fighting in for the football. No yardage after.
It's 20 hotel brands. You can guess how you guessed.
Good decision there by Shakir. 12
Irvington with
Flacco.
Flacco under pressure. Now in it, and Ford unable to make the
Stroud.
catch.
Marks.
Get off.
Able to carry Martin for a couple of extra yards and he'll pick up the first down.
That's the ironic thing, too, is it feels like both teams are running the ball better than they have this whole season.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
But then he's a nice day.
forever.
Our state showdown is just getting started. Spring break, yacht party, new dude party, pass.
Look for all new Wednesday on Fox. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Subway. Keep moving with Subway's new fresh food menu.
Avita Veyasat, the Cameron Johnson 46-yard punt return, and the Bucks in business now. They're opening possession in the third quarter. Down 24-6, but look where they started. The Eagles 40.
Dump down to Bucky Irving.
Here's Bucky Irving trying to get the ground game going. To the outside he goes. Cooper DeJean, another great tackle. They do not miss tackles as Eagles defense.
Just looks like there's space out there, and then it just closes so quickly. It's just the explosiveness to close, whether that's Vaughn or whether that's DeJean. They just close that space so quickly. Impressive to watch.
He's got 6 tackles today. Quinyon Mitchell has been amazing today in coverage. Those young corners developing into superstars for Vic Fangio's D. Second down.
And every defense wants to be fast, aggressive, physical. This team lives up to that. So when Fangio presses them on that, that's when they show up on every single play.
Bucky right
It's
there.
coming. They zip it near side Mayfield there. There's a Buka who's had a quiet day because Mitchell's done a nice job on him, but he pulls that in. A third down at about 3. What about Mitchell traveling? Vic Fangio normally doesn't have guys on the move An impressive adjustment in year 2 for him, correct?
It's impressive for him, and all the other players in the secondary have to adjust as well. DeJean's got to go to his man. Ringo's got to go to his man. But it's one great aspect when you have a lockdown corner. Mitchell, he can travel anywhere and essentially eliminate that receiver's production from the game.
3rd and 3. Mayfield, quick throw. Luka can't hang on. DeJean was there again. And now it's 4th and short. You would assume they go. We'll see. Bucks just 1 of 8 on 3rd down today.
Yeah, really struggling there. And they definitely have the chemistry of Ibuka and Baker. That play, Ibuka was expecting the ball a little bit more to the outside. Baker threw it on the inside, allowed DeJean to close on that. But that ball's got to be on his outside shoulder, not on his inside shoulder. That's how DeJean gets the break.
Malik Neighbors, ACL tear. Done.
Fourth down, Mayfield. Looking. Trouble. Thinking about taking
Oh my God.
Trying to get it to Shepard. Keely Ringo is there. And the Eagles take over. So a once promising drive after the big return gets stymied again.
I mean, brother, you can't catch this body. You gotta get your get out there.
Americans, we can do anything we want.
You can't do your head.
Jeffrey Simmons once again. He told us this week, I demanded from our captains the best players need to play better. Well, he's done just that.
He is absolutely doing that. Watch Simmons working against the left guard. Just olays him. That's a tough block. It's a man-on-man block at the point of attack.
Justin Phillips bouncing it to the outside. Forced out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
God. Oh my.
It'll be 3rd down and 2 for Detroit.
Yeah. That's why I said it's been equally efficient on this side of the ball, right? The Lions offense, they'll run the ball, maybe gain a yard or 2. Browns defense steps up, and then they'll come right back and gain 4 or 5 yards, and they'll finally get, a jab in there. So the most important thing of the Lions being able to stay in these 3rd and mediums.
We're keeping on the ground with Gibbs. And he picks up the Lions 1st down after the 22.
The reason that the Lions offense can do this, and John Moore will call 4 straight runs, is because the Browns offense isn't threatening them, right? They don't feel the need to say we have to start spraying the ball out, going down the field, right? Dan Campbell is recognizing the pace of this game, right? The intensity is there from his side, from his defense, his side of the ball. So he understands that we can just control the clock if we have to.
Here's Gibbs again. Flag comes in late. It's against the Lions.
I just need her to hand the ball to the Cam's gotta go. No, I'm trying to hit more. That's all that matters.
Oh, offense, number 69. 15-yard penalty. First down.
Rookie right guard, Tate Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge.
Last year, they're younger. They lost some pass rushers. Could they be better this year as the season goes on? I know you're impressed up here.
I like what they're changing their scheme. They've been a bit adaptable too. We talked to Coach Sirianni about Fangio, and he said, yeah, he adapts. He's like a veteran, quarterback veteran. At the end of his career, he sees everything and corrects things. So quickly. This defense, the Eagles has adapted to more man coverage, more pressure. It's been impressive to watch.
Hurts, casual keeper, just slides down across the floor as we go downstairs to Tom Rinaldi.
We talk so often, guys, about how players love to play for Nick Sirianni and his sense of emotion. Look at this. This is him joying with Baker Mayfield after that last series. Then a little bump you'll see that Mayfield will get there. But he continued to join him as he's been doing all up and down this sideline all game, imploring the team to keep the intensity up.
I've never seen Nick emotional on the sideline before. It's a new look.
He's the coaching version of Baker. I mean,
As Jamel Dean was down for the Bucs and thankfully popping back up to start at cornerback. Hopefully he's okay. Injury time out at 10.
Getting a takeaway for this one. His way for a Buffalo first down. Lively on the tackle, but this is reminiscent of the first quarter for the Bills, doing what they want on offense. Watch the interior offensive line. Look at the push that everyone gets. You made the point earlier in the game, Jason, about reestablishing the line of scrimmage. Which side do you reestablish it? Does the defense move it back? Does the offense move it forward? In this situation, the Buffalo Bills, a certain yard line, they moved it 2 yards farther. Bills have 5 plays of 10 or more yards.
Another third down conversion. That goes.
He's got a wide open man. That's Haas at the 20, and he's checked.
Touchdown.
First catch today by a Buffalo tight end. Sanker makes the tackle, but the Bills have it. Coming out of Georgia Tech, the whole conversation about Spencer Hawes Jackson Hawes was very much, he's a blocker. I don't know about him catching the football. And you go back to earlier season, the Miami game, when Josh Allen could have run one in. Jason, I felt like he gave him that flip to let him know, I do have confidence in you. He gave him that flip and an easy touchdown that Josh Allen could have run in himself. He's spotted at the 10, so it's first and goal. Cook, left side, Cook. And he gets to the 4.
Fellas, that was the first catch by a tight end today, and it was almost a reward because those guys haven't been catching the ball, but they've been blocking their butts off in the run game and opening up holes for James Cook to get loose. And to your point, Charles, when you have a bootleg, we call it like that, when you're running the ball as well as they are, now when you go and you fake it into the running back's chest and Josh Allen's rolling out, that's how Jackson Hawes is wide open.
You never know.
Just went over 100 yards rushing for the 3rd consecutive game. First Bill to do that since Thurman Thomas. Left fake. Allen rolling right. Fakes the throw. Fakes out everybody. Touchdown!
All right, Nuggets, let's get this third down conversion for Big Dog. Yup. Pick up off the wire.
Hunter Henry with another catch. He needs 2 more. Josh Allen should have thrown a touchdown.
As he comes with the pump fake, and one thing you're taught on defense is never leave your feet when you're rushing the quarterback, and that's why. And Josh Allen to his head. Great class situations when I really need to. Better believe the legs are still there.
Like dog shit.
He scores a touchdown. There's a different energy in this stadium. He is truly the favorite.
He knows how to play the
He
game.
can escape to the right. He's got all the vision in the world and the confidence in his legs to make great decisions. And there he is standing throwing wide open to Calcaterra. So it's just good job processing information, understanding where the blitzers are, and then understanding where my outlet passes are so we can catch the ball and move the ball down the field.
Third down, Hurts quick throw, Shipley incomplete, and tipped.
Taylor can't move the ball.
Can't be doing that. Back incompletions, and the Bucs defense doing a nice job that time. I think Tyke Smith came in and got a piece of that.
Yeah, nice job by Tyke coming off the edge and mirroring the arm of the quarterback. Just enough of the little top quarter inch of his little pointer finger to knock that ball off. And A.J. Brown, just such a great wide receiver, one for this team, very unselfish. Came to life last week against the Rams and certainly looking for more action today.
This kick is short and bounces out of bounds just before the 20. Today's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS, Tom. And let's take a look at Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. He's been sensational.
Yeah, just all you can ask for is a young player to be around the ball, and he's got a lot of length. So whenever he's close, he's got long arms, he's got a good reach, and he's got a great feel for when the ball's in the air. See, he just forces these contested throws, and he's traveling with number 1 receivers on a weekly basis, and it's making him better. He's growing. He's a second-year player. He's still developing, but he's adding this new wrinkle to his arsenal, which is a great feeling for a defensive coordinator.
AWS, the NFL levels up the game. Here are the Bucks. They need something on offense. Just 2 field goals, including a 65-yarder today. Now it's Mayfield. Looking.
And Broka! Walking it in.
From 77.
70. That's what we like to say. That's a start. That's a start.
200 fantasy right there.
That's a 77-yard reception, touchdown as well. That's 15 points right there.
Oh, yeah. That's
You need
nice.
to inject some life into this offense.
It's high right
But, you know, it's coming to fourth quarter time. Baker Mayfield with Luka, you know. See another one of those? See another one? That
like 3 now, right now. After
Going to bowl. Yeah, this side to the 13 now.
He's basically a clear out on that play.
And then the fourth quarter double Lakers for Clash Royale.
To Ibuka, who continues his incredible rookie season.
Easy peasy.
Came out in the second half trying to reestablish their physical side, and they did on that.
That penalty will be declined.
And it's going to count. Ayas is stepping up for the Falcons defense. That's a real thing, a baby Falcon. Thank you for the context.
Houston, their first red zone score of the year.
Congratulations, guys. You're beating the Titans.
Run the Super Bowl, man.
God, I don't think
he would stop us.
And you guys would say CJ Stroud dog shit.
The formation.
Just an easy.
Roger McCreary, the nickelback, was closest to him. That doesn't necessarily mean it's his responsibility, but either Woods or McCreary got caught.
Gets a yard on the play. Taylor Rapp makes the tackle for Buffalo. 6.5 to go in the third.
Jason, with Buffalo playing so much of a nickel defense, how important are those safeties in their play?
So important. It's almost a triangle between the three of them, Taron Johnson, Taylor Rapp, and Cole Bishop, of understanding not only how Spencer Rattler can hurt you in the pass game, but understanding where you fit into the run game is equally as important.
Pressure coming from Williams. Rattler gets rid of it. Nice catch by Johnson. Fighting for extra yards, and that's going to be good for a Saints first down. Dorian Strong makes the tackle for the Buffalo defense.
The second catch by Johnson.
Man, it was such a good job by Spencer Rattler. Understanding the pressure's coming, I'm throwing right into the blitz. And Terrell Bernard was upset with himself because that's one of those plays he intercepted their last game against Miami on the quick throw. A step late right there. They're able to get the completion.
I'm getting a sense that Bobby Babich, defense coordinator of Buffalo, is going to be way more aggressive in this half. He's going to want to make Spencer Rattler beat him with his arm, as opposed to them moving the ball, running it.
Rattler has plenty of time here, but nobody open. Good coverage by the Bills, so Rattler will
Move by
that kid.
Scrambles for a first down.
Clean.
Denzel Ward on the last possession, and the Browns turned it into 3 points.
Yeah, the Browns have been on third down doing a nice job of switching between man and zone, and you would expect that they play a little more man, but that time, Jared Goff with the zone play that got the interception, led to 3 points for the Browns offense.
On the 37 on first down, it's Gibbs. So we're just talking about Joe Flacco's kids and their love of football, his 4 boys play, and we asked him what jersey they're wearing this week, and he said his son Daniel loves Jahmyr Gibbs.
And then Amon-Ra St. Brown, I mean, you would think, okay, if there were one game, 1 week where you guys just show me some love, right? Just show me a little love.
His odds to catch best like plus 750, and I was staring at it.
Jerseys, like, you gotta love it, right? The wonders of being a dad. Joe Flacco, 5 kids, and that's where he spends his time in the offseason.
There's Gibbs once again. We saw that drawing of Gibbs by one of the young Flaccos in his former number, 26. Now he wears number 0.
There's Joe Flacco. He's trying to figure it out right now. Right? He's trying to figure out how can they get back in rhythm and how can they help the offense during the day.
Robinson. Showing off the full repertoire. First down to the 36. It's good for 14 yards. NFL Today update. Let's go to New York. Adam Schott.
I am JJ. It's a fact. You can't spell Josh Allen.
Ran Williams face on pass, and he is playing press man, no help. First time that Schwartz is calling that, and Ronnie Hickman's in the middle of the field, he would have never gotten there. That is awesome coverage by Miles Harden on one of the fastest guys in the NFL.
Bounce out and then just take it home. Come on.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Come on, Bucks.
Let's get there. Get it. Fight the ball. Get him down. Nice. Oh! Come on.
Came in for the coverage on the hit, and the Bucs sideline is up in arms.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. Fuck off with that.
If you're gonna run the ball, get expected to
It's on the slide, and Smith came in.
He slid like the last second, dude. Like there's no. Thank you. Thank God.
It's a really nice shot by Allen Eck. If he hit him in the head, it's going to be a penalty. No time. That's going fast, but they get together and say, nope.
But by the way, I mean, the one thing I hate for defensive players is that's a very aggressive.
At least Tom Brady always has the base take about the quarterbacks getting hit. Yeah. Because he's like, I got my ass beat up. All these quarterbacks they don't get hit. They got it. He's like, look, I want to see someone get laid out.
Third down. Third and 8.
Come on, Tampa.
Get in there. See the pass rush.
Oh, yeah.
Right. The secondary held up real long for a while there. What is that? What is this? Holy shit.
The rush and the coverage, and you got McCollum on A.J. Brown undercutting, nothing there. You got Smith over on Morrison.
Nothing. Lockdown right there.
And it just forces Jalen. There's no.
They were all comeback runs, they were all like curl stuff. No one.
Saw that D-line to get home, and Vita Vea eventually is going to get home. Not knowing for his quick burst off the line, but eventually that big boy is going to get home.
2-sack day for Vea, and the Bucs D has forced 3 consecutive 3-and-outs.
3 consecutive 3-and-outs, Jim. Oh my God! Oh, he's going.
Somehow staying in bounds is Jonathan, and that was nowhere near the 6-yarder from before.
Hey, we'll take it.
60-yard-plus punt by Vea. Cancer Society created Crucial Catch because early cancer detection can save lives. Don't wait. Visit NFL.com/Crucial Catch. Find your local cancer screening resources and learn how to reduce your cancer risk.
Probably not.
I already reduced the cancer risk, but I have microplastics.
Certainly, the drive here in this game.
I've got the momentum.
Right now is back with the Bucs.
I have it all within me.
Like they can stop them a little bit.
I am powered.
See a lot from the Bucs offense in terms of driving the ball down the field. That they can do things consistently well against this defense. We'll see if Baker can turn into a bit of a surgical.
Get on for the parlay, just to one more good.
Gotta get the run game going. Everybody's been quiet. They're only 39 yards on the ground. And he starts them off with a 5-yard gain on first down. So pretty good start there.
And it's a little bit methodical when you see Vic Fangio, his expression after the last touchdown pass. Like, guys, give it up. Make them drive it. Make them convert a high volume of plays to get the ball down into the red area and score points. And you can just see by the way this defense attacks. They can make tackles. They can force turnover-worthy plays with that defensive line. They just can't give it all up in one.
And they've done that a little bit more than last year in the early going here. That's been the one bugaboo. Second down. Early again.
Or just keep running it and go for 43 now.
Run by Early, just a shot. The ball comes out though. Eagles say they have it.
AK Gata.
They do! My goodness, just as the Bucs were getting some momentum, they turn it over.
Yeah, so close. Oh, maybe he's down.
He might be.
That is really tight, Dean.
Remember here, the wrist doesn't put the runner down. It has to be the forearm.
Is that shin down at all?
That's the other thing. We've got to look for shin and knee, but that arm is up. It's going to be the lower portion of the body.
He might have been down.
Bucks have not turned the football over the entire
Fucking
year. We have a
late
couple
getting
teams in
crushed.
that category.
No, you can see his shin under the, you see it through the gap there. It's
Right.
it's right there.
That's
Is
why
that
that might
enough
be
to
too. That
overturn?
might be too.
Is that enough to overturn? Yeah, I think
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back.
It's Judkins.
Judkins and Judd Apatow. Oh my God.
Huge stops and turnovers. They've done such a great job all season not turning the ball over. And when you don't turn it over, you give yourself a great chance to win.
Yeah,
And
you're
they
right
won
there.
the Bucks 3 in these one-score games. You do think.
Did you know that screen's touchscreen too?
Oh yeah. Those games.
fucking. Only the.
That's their first turnover. They've had a few other ones. And obviously, they don't count as a turnover.
Fucking.
The punt block for a touchdown to me is as much a turnover as any play in football for sure.
So now the Eagles with the nothing offense in this quarter with big opportunity. Here's Barkley, right side. Played pretty well. Barkley, small hole as Dennis is there on the tackle.
I do like how Petullo and Sirianni have adjusted his offense today because Saquon's got 8 carries, not a lot of yards, but they've adjusted by throwing the ball very efficiently. And Jalen's had a really good day throwing the football, spreading the ball out to the tight ends, and then obviously using his legs. That's been their formula through the first 4 weeks, not just relying on Saquon so much.
Second down. Barkley again, right up the middle and down to the 20. He goes, up until that carry, Barkley's averaging under 2 yards per carry, so it's continued to be the theme in this early season.
Yeah, very frustrating, I'm sure, for Saquon in this offensive line because they're probably thinking, we're not doing anything different than what we did last year. We're running the ball, and we're just not getting these hugely explosive jump plays in the run game that they were getting last year.
We're not doing anything different from last year. Might be a reason
determination and resilience.
you're not getting yards because teams watching this last
They
year.
know what's going on.
It's pretty common for Scotty Shield. You get the same run plays and they don't look any different than what do you think's going to happen when the defense sees the thing? And then these guys play each other week 1, 2. They played in week 1, right?
No. Dallas.
Oh, yeah, he's been on that. That's
right
right.
on it.
I don't know why I
It looks like that's what he does. First down with Eagles.
Like from Vaughn here is that he kind of gives up on the play. You see him, he's circling back, and Amik Robertson, the vet that he is, he's the one that's like, I'm going to keep playing, man, if you're not going to, right? So he almost has the interception. Isaiah Vaughn has to keep playing through that football. And you see the little frustration from Joe Flacco. He's looking like, hey, man, I'm trying to give you the plays, right? I'm trying to feed you the football.
Second down and 15 as you scored, and it's Campbell. Who reads him immediately.
Jack Campbell is the linebacker that every coach wants. He's big, 6'5", 245 pounds. Kelvin Shepard said that he is an extension of me. But call 75% of this defense if you wanted to. Meet every Friday, go over the game plan, make sure they're on the same page. He's a heck of a linebacker for the Lions.
Third down at 16 for the Browns. Pass to the near sideline. It's Bond.
Nope.
Allen to Cook. In what should be the final play of the third quarter. Cook, great moves after the catch. Picks up the Bills' first down. 11-yard gain for Cook. 3 quarters in the books in Buffalo. A 5-point Bills lead on CBS.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron, not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it? Yeah.
Fire away, you know me, man. UFC's no holds barred leader. It's time for Dana White. Yeah, I get it. We're on 60 minutes. 60 minutes. New season begins tonight.
Survivor is all new. CBS Wednesday at 8, 7 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus.
He's got a man out in the flat. Christian Kirk has it for a first down.
Well, they did a good job picking up the blitz, including Woody Marks, the running back. He gets involved again. He helps pick it up the offensive line, and then Kirk wide open. Again, I don't know where L'Jarius Sneed's eyes are. I don't know what the miscommunication is there, but Kirk is absolutely wide open. Sneed is the closest corner in the vicinity. I'm not blaming him, but somebody's got to be there.
Marks could not get away from the grasp of Draymond Jones, who hauls him down.
Texans wanted a face mask call. Draymond Jones said he got him inside the shoulder pad.
You know, we talked earlier in the game about the tush push and how to officiate it and how the Eagles handle it. And obviously, they do it better than anybody. And I think with that play, you said the long play call. I feel like, Tom, they just gave the rest of the league something else to think about when you line up in there, didn't they?
Yeah, now the team's coming next. They're going to say, do we defend 1 yard or do we defend the sweep around the edge for 20? It's a tough thing to defend. And this offense in general is tough to defend because they can throw it. Hurts can run it. They obviously have Saquon back there. They're doing a good job with Tulos. Kind of morphing this offense a little bit in terms of not as run first all the time. Now they're throwing the ball a little bit. There is a lot of things to defend. And right here, you got all the 22 bodies right there between the hashes, and then there's only one body outside the numbers, and that's Saquon. Oh, yeah.
Bash
They are
Brothers.
having fun.
Those tricky Eagles, Nick Sirianni pulls one out of the bag. So you're right. It was a longer play call. Was that like, okay, tush push, except give it to Saquon? Was it more complicated than that?
I think they're bringing it in, and there's definitely a special word for that one. And they probably had that in the playbook. I saw him run it once last year.
Yes.
But it just forces now going forward. That's going to make the next 20 tush pushes that much more effective when you run around the end for an easy walk-in touchdown.
Well, the fumble by Bucky Irving really changed the game. Bucks seem to have momentum on their side. Trying to build on that. The fumble, and the Eagles take full advantage. We get a penalty on the return. And we'll see what this is all about.
During the return, holding number 82, receiving team. 10-yard penalty for the spot foul. First down, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, the special teams and the penalty here.
This is. I didn't see this during the game, but this is how every team used to run the push.
Bringing them to the ground as Tucker's kind of running around the right edge. It's like on your 14-yard line.
Oh yeah, the biggest motherfucker. The way he's standing in the back like he's just showing. He knew it was gonna happen. That's how every team needs to run the push. Yeah, have the quarterback just stand in the back, just in case anything happens. He doesn't watch it. He's ready to recover the fumble. Yeah, exactly. Play action. All right, Baker. Okay, Baker.
Oh!
Just no.
He's getting grabbed a little
Got
bit.
it. Okay, grab a little bit.
Mitchell. Well, how you do dig your way out of 18.0 is one play at a time. That's what you're saying in the huddle. Mitchell, he's got the post and he just reaches out, and that's a lot of cloth.
Yeah, it's a lot of cloth.
Yeah, that's
pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Fans booing, of course. See that
Of course.
on the big board.
Yeah, the one habit that I am seeing Mitchell a little bit today is getting very handsy with his coverage, and that's not a great thing for a DB. You might try to cover with your feet like Darrelle Revis used to do such a great job of.
Baker gets another shot. Gets to the edge.
Okay. First down, out of bounds.
as he rolls on.
As much time as you possibly can.
Reminder, those of you just tuning in, Bucks without Mike Evans for a couple weeks, injured his hamstring last week.
Classic.
They have the return of Godwin today.
Somehow.
Let's see, Ibuka is great, but it's hard to replace that guy. No one knows better than you.
Yeah, he's just an incredible player for this offense. He's
One
being
of the
counted
best
on every
players
single week into these
there
man coverage situations where the ball is going to be in very tight
Someone that
contested
can
quarters.
show
His
game
length
in, game out.
allows for so much more offensive production.
Here's White.
Rashad White.
He's got a short game.
It will be quite a sight to see when they end up. Godwin gets his
Final baseball regular season games today. We gotta take advantage of it.
for the first time in
And the first one we made him.
heat and a real tough matchup.
So I'm gonna.
And you get Evans out there, who's going to be out for a few weeks.
He's now projected 125, and I'm projected
And
105.
Jalen McMillan, he's been on, I think, PUP.
Mine's projected 175, and he has
And they get
170.
Getteke back.
It's 52 to 80.
This is going to be quite a tough offense to stop.
He started the Robert Mark.
He started Jackson Dart. Well, he has 32 points. I'm not. For PPR, if it's under 40. Come on, Victor. Right there. Fucking maroon! I didn't bet on him, but that's so exciting.
Woo! Okay. Hold on. It's coming in the fourth quarter, too.
Good shit, Baker. Maybe I should have started. If he throws a game-winning touchdown.
Incredible play
See,
by
I have,
Baker and this offensive line, keeping the play alive.
Zach Ertz getting
Not
3
much
points is
rush.
not
They're trying to
healthy.
cage rush him like Sirianni was so
No, but
happy out
The
going
fact
at
that
halftime.
okay, so Bijan Robinson is over there at 25 on the team, and then now Bucky Irving, yeah, well, that just happened did not help that situation for me at all.
Right in the mix.
Quinyon Judkins is probably going to get like
From
like a
72,
60,
the Bucks
70
right back in it. Down by
he's at
11.
16, 17.8 right now, probably like 20
Offensive
points.
line did a great job.
Cam Scott is at 9.3. I can see him getting like
You were left. You were right. No Bucky deep.
14
I
points,
don't
maybe
see
15.
Fangio's face after this one. Whatever the last one looked like.
And then I got Kyrie Williams still left to play.
Nice throw, too.
Mark Jackson, Cortland
There you
Sutton,
go. I'm just going to show
Matt
it.
Golden.
Bucky's standing in the back.
Brady
We don't think
McManus,
he's going to be the
and
recipient of
then
the 74-yarder. This is just a little read
So-
out to the outside, but when he breaks it down, I always loved when my receivers went deep. It was the cleanest throw and read for a quarterback. Guys, whenever I'm scrambling, just go to the other end zone and let me determine whether I want to throw it or not. That's exactly what
Jordan
Bucky
Mason.
did.
Jordan Mason had a great game today, but he
I
got
used to
21
watch
points.
Ben Roethlisberger do that a
And so
lot.
is
His
T only 13.
improvisation skills.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Unless Baltimore has a great game.
Kyle Pitts with 12 points.
Tell you what, Bucks have taken some uppercuts today.
I might
We're
have
not
to
done.
grab
Let's
him.
hit you with a big explosive play.
On the
Yeah,
waiver
those two
wire.
explosive plays just neither
I
of
might,
should
I'm
really
probably
happen.
going
But
to
hey,
sign
they
Cam
happen.
Ward.
The NFL block punt shouldn't happen. That happens. You got all the juice
I
back
can
in the
pick up anyone. I can pick up anyone else ready to fucking.
What does he do? He shows the guys, I'm going to make a crazy play.
Like, especially
Right after
considering
the
this
mix.
right now, Geno Smith, Matthew Stafford, Steve Nation around.
Love this.
So Kyle Pitts is sitting there on the waiver wire.
It is Bixby on the return. Good scene.
All right, Bucks.
Near the 35-yard line with 2:06 to go in this third quarter. Just there's a lot of time left in this game, right? The Eagles have been in control since they blocked a punt and returned for a touchdown to start, basically. And all of a sudden, the Bucks, who had no offense, they had 106 total yards until they hit Ibuka on a 77-yarder, and now a 72-yard hook up to Bucky Irving.
And it looks like this offense, too. They look fresh, don't they? They just look crisp and fresh. This
Alright,
heat isn't
let's see
affecting
what this
them one
defense
bit.
can do again. If they can get another
See if they
three
can
now,
out there for a long
fourth
time
one.
at some point to impose their will on the Bucks defense. It's a great
Like they're
matchup.
lined up for a run play here. Oh yeah, huge fucking defense. What was that? 3 dudes back there when he got out?
Barkley is slow to get up.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just got kind of tossed up. Tyke Smith coming off the edge, unblocked.
He said, "Get out of here, Dylan. Get the fuck out of here.
We don't want you here."
Reasons.
I mean, yes. But
You know, get the run game going line it hasn't. He's been hit behind the line of scrimmage not only a lot today, but 55% on the year. That's way more than last year. Stays in the game here.
that is.
Another try and works his way across the multiple penalty flags on this play too.
The O line, but he's falling off. It's not his fault. He's getting hit
Nice
back.
tackle there by Gaines, but that's what this offensive run game has looked like a lot this year. Just hand it to Saquon, run into a wall of bodies, either at the line of scrimmage.
Hands of the base, number 0, the defense.
Oh.
5-yard penalty, command run, automatic first down.
I see that Lane Johnson has taken a seat too on this drive.
There's Diaby with his hands underneath Steen's face mask. Can't do that for. They call that clear and obvious and prolonged, Dean.
Definitely. So I don't know Lane Johnson if this is heat related. Remember, he had to leave last week's game with a stinger, and Fred Johnson has come in on this drive like he did last week at right tackle number 74. Keep an eye on that. A.J. Dillon comes in roughly in the backfield on first down. Dillon gets it. A.J. Dillon has 3. Now the Eagles have been so
Crazy how
red
much
zone. In fact, they've been perfect in the red
I
zone.
know. He just looks like so much more.
Nice little bag of tricks today.
Looking like Green Bay was going to be power
The
back.
easy way, those working.
And like, I don't know. I never watched him in college. I don't think that's what he was in college. I think
Also,
he was
relatively
more
shoved.
college.
3 relatively just easy walk-ins, and you could see the Bash brothers with Patullo and Sirianni go, yeah, just how we drew all through those up. Great job.
Kevin Patullo on his 4th game calling plays. He's got creative today when he's needed. The Eagles have won it 9 straight times, though, but here they're going to throw. Hurts, loading up, going deep. A.J. Brown is well covered, and he had no shot anyway. Zion McCollum is all over number
Brother
1.
did not know how to throw the football. You were not.
Yeah, that was just
Like,
stride for shy. Nothing there. AJ's frustrated. Just couldn't get away from the young standout secondary performer McCollum for the Bucks, who's done his fair share of matching up as well this season. That's the guy you don't want to see on the sideline. One of the elite right tackles, Lane Johnson.
Looks like someone has like stomach
Consistent,
ache.
certainly.
I know, like,
It's a real feeling.
you gotta have like porta potty from the sideline. Can you imagine seeing kids run in there and shit with the memes?
Oh! What's this dumbass flag?
Penalty flag flies here.
Better be older.
Did they get this play off?
Oh,
hoping they
like
did.
gaming.
I know.
That what happened.
Yeah, maybe.
Going into
Illegal shift. Offense, 2 minutes.
Illegal shift penalty declined.
Illegal shifts. The bad snap. Brownswell
That's
there
why you
to
get the
cover.
top
The
shit.
Bucks
Baker,
get
Baker,
That's what you get.
Baker was
It's
walking,
the
trying to walk by
Eagles
who
just
the same thing you get off to, and then
off, turned into a
and
disaster.
then after that he came back to
11.
like 2 deep
Start
balls.
the fourth with the football. We come back.
Kate Ogg to get a catch. Hunter Henry to get 2 more, but they're on 42-6. So probably not good.
Holy shit, they're Patriots are
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever plays Carolina and whoever plays Dallas, if Dallas gets blown out again, and then whoever plays Carolina next gets blown out, man.
Compliments of the chef. Foul?
He was so glad that he had the religious service with Kaito, and since they said his bacon, he presents to you.
They're playing good.
I mean, that's like Green Bay playing dog shit
Which is
against
why
the
we
Browns.
also present to you,
Tracking.
and I don't need special treatment. Run a little bit of cheese. Now we're talking. Yes, we are.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's got Drake London, Bijan Robinson, and
Capital One Bank guy.
That's me. Bucky Irving, I'm just getting fucking big fly.
It's one of those things where you just
He has
round some 4th downs, you go for the 2 here.
There's my little shoe.
You get the
Okay,
extra
if
point, still
mine.
considered the low
Okay,
score.
this
You
isn't
know,
actually too bad
the
though.
2-pointer comes to the play.
Because
Early
Cam
to do it, the more
Scadaboo
information you have.
is going to outscore his flex, which is Kenneth Walker, And then Zach Ertz probably won't outscore their TJ Hawkins.
Beautifully. And it's one of
But
those things.
Quinton Duncan might match Bucky
Sign up for the touchdown, but great play.
Still, you got Zach Ertz for a 2-point conversion.
By himself, Mariota.
Get that update. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That means Zach Ertz and Cam Skadden. Okay, so my tight end and the flex are going to match. And then my running back 2 might match his running back 2. And then Kyron Williams later will have to have a really good game to match Bijan Robinson. But then Cortland Sutton and Matthew Golden are going to have to compete against Trey London and Chase Gordon. And I think Golden's getting worthier from them. I mean, that's just tough. And then it's going to come down to Lamar Jackson, Bo Nix.
Dan Campbell told us on Friday, we need some big returns from Raymond. There's one.
Big return, AD. The blocking was there. The explosion. Khalid Raymond, he wasted no time using that speed, getting north and south, and gets a touchdown for the.
As Cameron Johnson has had an exciting day. And this time it's touchdown across
He just kept going out with it. Coming back into
in this third quarter, right? Eagles seem to be in command. But the Bucs making a couple of plays.
Bucky Irving catch on this drive and
That was.
Yeah, that's
Then the fumble. And that was. Oh, you see that from Bucky. Easy conversion here for the Eagles. And then right back at it. The resilience. What I love about Bucky is just he's fighting his tail off for his teammates. He don't want to let those guys out. You could see his look on his face when he fumbled. He
got in there, Bucky right there, starting in the gun.
All right, and then he goes out and makes the play of the day.
What the Bucs haven't done is drive the football onto the field.
We don't need to use formal play.
See if they can do that here.
Bring in White to set everyone off in fantasy.
As we start this one, it's Middlefield. Pressure in his face again. Good throw and catch. It's Godwin who's got the catch.
Nice, Godwin.
Going to pick up almost 9 on that play.
Oh, I had Godwin.
Baker Mayfield says it's on the Eagles. Let's see. This is going to give him 15.
There's Uche with a little bit of a love tap. Right under the neck.
Hold on.
Us quarterbacks, we always look right back at the referee. Did you see that? Did you see what he did to me? He didn't even need to. He wasn't expecting it, but we'll take it.
Can't go to the head or neck area. That's the bottom line. No matter how egregious or not egregious it is.
Yeah. They try to make those rules very black and white for the referees, so it's not like, oh, did he mean it? Did he not? You can't judge intent if it hits you.
Did you mean that?
Is that okay? I'm not going to coach to do that, but should you?
Bucs will take the 15 yards, I'll tell you that. A couple fakes coming near side to go. Tess Johnson looking for some room. And Tess Johnson has a couple touches today, the rookie from Oregon. Top of the country receiving last year.
For that.
Mike Evans out, everyone getting a little help. There's Josh Grizzard. Boy, I feel like he's done a really good job taking over for Liam Cohen. It's interesting. I asked him, how did you practice calling plays? Because like until you do it, first time doing it, you can't do it in the mirror. He said Tom Moore, the legendary offensive coordinator, now coach of the Bucs, Coach Peyton Manning, told him, go watch a college football game and call your game off the call sheet because obviously you don't know what down and yards you're coming. I said it really helped him. Blitz, Mayfield over the middle, incomplete, Buka, and there's a penalty. Patrick Johnson, who's kind of an edge rusher, was there on the coverage. We'll see if they get him with pass interference, and they will.
The defensive end covering, he just gets his left arm around Bucky. Doesn't need to do it. But again, when you're a defensive end,
hey, we'll take that. That means Bucky Irving gets exchange ball, gets in the first down and the yard. But he doesn't get the fantasy.
The defensive ends in the coverage. So he's free through those interior that offensive line. We saw that a few times today. But when you give up, the defensive end has to cover the running back. And in that situation, it didn't work out for the Eagles defense.
Dave Blandino says good call there.
Kate Otton's on my angle, so that's nice. We're good.
Here's Bucky Irving, left side, gets a little save. Bucky Irving spinning his way to the 25. A penalty. And this one is coming back. All right, so some laundry lately as we start this fourth quarter.
Holding, Brady 7 offense. 10-yard penalty. Replay, first out.
Yeah, this Sturm this is called a wham block. He comes in and he
Get him
sets
off,
the
get
edge.
Cade back in.
And he's trying to just lock it down. You get outside the frame. It's a quick hitting play on Ojama right there. And he just wraps him up. Sometimes when you hit him, you're expecting the back to be through it. So when the back takes a little bit of extra time, forces you to hold on your block a little bit longer. It's unfortunate. So good play call, good execution, just bad result.
Back to first and long. Another blitz. Picked up. Mayfield going deep. Looking for Luka again. Incomplete. Little long on the throw. We've got another game break. Let's check in with Carissa Thompson.
Thanks so much, Kev. Lions already up 10. And Khalif Raymond fields the punt at his own 35 yards on.
Oh, man. Got left on the background there.
27-10 over the Browns.
I don't know if anybody looked better than the Lions did last week in Baltimore. And obviously, packing on that. Let's watch here. We get a little.
Just that left
grab.
Mitchell again doing that.
Again, Quignon is using his hands a little too much for my liking.
But it's getting away with it.
It's getting away.
Second down. Backfield over the middle. And that is going to get down to 40 that time. But Sterling, old college buddy. Shepard's had a real nice revival. You know, Aaron reminded me for the game, he made his Bucks debut here last year. He had so many tough years with Achilles and an ACL. And
that's why there's
Vickers had come to Tampa. And Shepard's been
sometimes you're like, why is Shepard getting
chemistry too? Downline guy who knows all different roles and responsibilities in offense, can fill in. He's a true pro. He's had a great resurgence here.
Right here in Florida, 3rd and 12. Man rush. Intended for Shepard. Green Blanket there to break it up, and now what do you do? McLaughlin hit from 65 earlier.
You go for a field goal, and then you have to score.
Just a little misread there by Baker. He didn't see the safety coming down opposite. It could have been a blow-up shot, and I think that's why he threw that ball nice and low. When he had that inside release, there's a lot of space, but then Blankenship is filling that space. Call that late rotation where he drops in and ends up knocking that ball away.
Josh Allen threw another touchdown, so I literally need 2 more catches from Hunter Henry.
That's got it. He's got a 58 and a 65-yarder, and it is a one-score game in Tampa. The Bucks, thanks to their kicker, creeping on back in this ball game.
Yeah, I saw that. Get on to get 1 more catch, and Hunter Henry to get 2.
There's no way.
There's one of the best defenders in the game, Myles Garrett, and Dan Campbell talked about how he.
3rd down, 8. Henderson short of midfield, the clock will run. Yeah, when we asked Joshua Gaines about him, he goes, hey, big arm, he's got this. He got to the athletic ability second. First thing out of his mouth was a high-character guy who takes coaching well and wants to get better. And then when you listen to him talk, you can feel it and understand it.
Yeah, no question about it. And he's talking about how fast the learner he is, just how dedicated he is to the game, understanding the game. Also, Drake May talked about, talking to Tom Brady and what Tom had told him about, hey, be on time, get the ball out of your hands, be a professional, all the things that made Tom Brady great. And
I'll keep that in mind.
Because that's what we
down here.
Down to 3:18 and counting left in the fourth, 7-point game. Rushes up, packs,
or Drake May.
Drake London going downstairs, and it's a catch.
God damn it!
What a catch!
I don't need that. I don't need him to get more points.
He's calling with a highlight.
Drake London. Fucking damn, brother. I don't need you to be John for like 100 points on my fucking head right now.
Hash. Big time throw by Michael Penix and an even better catch by Drake London.
The JJ changes the whole game. Incomplete pass, clock stops, no first down. Instead, they convert on a third down for the third time on this drive. They got it at the 28 of Washington. There's a hole, ripping through, Algier.
Hey, that was not be time. Take it, bro.
Marshawn Lattimore with a tackle.
Bryce Young.
Number 2 Washington. And now the Commanders have to use timeouts. 3:04 to go.
They have stared this tough third down defense in the face and just 3 times in a row conquered it. And then they follow up that last third down conversion with a beautiful run on first down for a big gain. Give credit to that Atlanta offensive line. Jake Matthews, Matthew Bergeron, Ryan Wilson, Chris Lindstrom, and Elijah Wilkinson. Doing a nice job up front today.
And a helpless feeling for Marcus Mariota. He was hoping to get back out there with his team down by 7. Instead, Atlanta is in control.
Much time last year with what do you call ulcerative colitis?
Wait, who do they have in Carolina right now?
He's very sick, and it's a great redemption story. Great comeback.
We're not doing this again. We fucking bench Bryce Young for Danny Dalton, dude. At this point in the game, why take him out?
Give him reps.
Give him reps. It's a big question.
It seems like the Commanders can't run the ball. That's when they've had success.
He's not going to learn anything by watching fucking Andy Dalton play football, bro.
That's what they do. I mean, you can say that for most teams, but when they need big offensive plays, passes downfield, it just doesn't seem to be.
Did they not draft? Did they not?
I mean, he's averaging 4 yards a carry. Hubbard's averaging 5 yards a carry. I mean, they run the ball effectively enough.
What is this GM?
That's where it really gets you concerned.
North team in the league. Got rid of DJ Moore. Drafted Bryce Young over CJ Stroud.
Lost fucking Christian McCaffrey.
Check out some more injuries.
Maybe Luke Kuechly retire early.
Yeah, Chris, when you talk about weapons surrounding Bryce Young, today in particular, it's been a war of attrition when it comes to injuries. So David Moore, we saw him carted off after that first series. He's not like we're doing anything hard. We're just doing everything right. We're executing. We need to do that here, though.
Yeah, got a lot more to go. Down 8, but they have done it in every game. Plenty of time to go here in this fourth quarter. It's Hurts.
Pressure. Oh, God. What is it doing with it's not only the offense, it's the whole Oh, he about takes that.
No place for it to throw. It's one of those throws where you're a quarterback. That ball's coming out of your hands, and no, bring it back. Fortunately, it doesn't turn into his first interception of the year.
Enjoy it.
0 for 6 in this half.
Oh man, what's going on here though? What's going on here though? Third down. Come on, pressure. Oh! Incomplete. Oh my god, dude. Jalen Hurts might not be good at football.
Momentum continues. They're all up in the line looking like
he might not. He's not a quarterback.
Gives Morrison the freedom to jump that route. It would have been short of the conversion anyway, with nice pass breakup and another big stop.
For this Bucs defense, they're playing great football here in the second half.
That's ridiculous.
Here's Braden Manners had just a terrific day playing.
Braden Manners was terrific.
Great day punting, man.
There, a low line.
Don't want to be here.
Johnson.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Again. Now here's the guy.
Alan Bradford. Big returns. The Bucs will take over in Philly territory, down by 8.
That's what we love. All three phases of football doing their thing.
Locked in, doing what they need to be doing. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia Barker
against the former or the comeback drive.
So we
2-point conversion.
And it's not.
Quinyon Junkins.
Yeah, if you want to call him this tackle, there haven't been many from Vrabel's defense.
Yeah, I mean that was one nice explosive run right there by ETN. Holding called in there and didn't get called, but you just got to keep on fighting.
And this time brought down right away. Corey Durden. Some of the reserves are in on defense for both teams.
Pretty much all the reserves are playing for the Patriots right now. These are kind of opportunities as a backup player where you get to sink your teeth into a game a little bit. You get a play where normally you don't get very many reps, and this is how you build depth on your football team. Get a blowout like this and go out there, guys, make some plays, feel comfortable about what you're doing.
Cassie is on target, and Dalton completes to T-Max. Federal McMillan, that's what he wants to be called. First rounder from Arizona. When it started out, Christian Gonzalez got to the Patriots calling his first game of the year, one of the best corners in the league back. He was on him much of the game.
Yeah, there's a little access to it, one-on-one. You come back, and here he is on the outside playing a little cover two, trying to get in the hole right there, and underneath, he is.
I draw from their energy, the passion, the togetherness.
Quickly positioned to defend the pass.
On first and goal,
hand it off.
ETN, who helped get him down there, is not back. That's their best touchdown scoring opportunities since their opening drive. That's the matchup. We put the numbers on routes, targets, when Gonzalez happened to be on McMillan, and McMillan overall looks to come back in this game.
Boys.
Bucks have it back, down by 8. Another electric return by Cameron Johnson. Here's the run game with Irving. Right side, Bucky Irving taken down as we go downstairs to Tom.
Well, guys, more injury news. Jalen Carter, questionable return with a shoulder. But as EA pointed out in the break, the sun is bearing directly down on this Eagles sideline. Never been hotter than right now, and you can see it. This defense needed more of a blow. But with the 3 and out, they're back
That's
out
what
there.
you get for bringing this shit.
Frozen towels around their necks, etc. As we go deeper into this fourth quarter, the Heat
probably $1 billion franchise. You guys are doing something better than that. You guys can't bring better shit.
It literally is directly pointed at you, as Tom said. 2nd and 5, blitz, one, picked up,
big play.
Incomplete.
Woods got picked up, but nope.
A tough catch. Spinning around, and Chris got one down, and Quinyon coming over and knocking him out. He had a tight end kind of open over the ball. It was obviously his eyes downfield trying to hit the bigger play. When you have multiple guys open and you don't come down with a completion, you're a play caller. That's especially when you're struggling on 3rd down. Sometimes you got to on that 2nd down play as a quarterback. You got to think of the conversion rather than the big play.
3rd and 5, blitz, Mayfield tries to pick it up, incomplete.
Yep.
Jahad Campbell in coverage on Sterling Shepard, who had his hands up looking for it. Now let's see if that's the call.
Finally got a call.
It's just sees the cloth running across. I know on Campbell.
I mean, because they had a call there by Mitchell like so many times.
They're feeling the crossing routes and knowing, okay, I just got to dump the ball off in front. Kind of gets away with one there.
The narrative is being shaped right now on Twitter. The Eagles fans are like, bro, they're giving these calls to the Bucs.
It's like, bro, they've been calling shit all game.
They don't have very great man coverage receiver in there. Forcing Baker to
Yeah, but I think it's another offense.
Here's Irvin. Takes the snap, goes right up. Brazard, Josh Brazard getting creative, giving a direct snap.
Give it to like White. Man, Quinyon Junkins are at like
right there.
Who? Quinyon Junkins.
Brazard designing these really unique runs. Get the ball with a little zone read, straight downhill to Bucky. Let Bucky play QB. Bucky, you're good enough running back, now play quarterback. Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
We don't want that. He's got 134 yards of total offense to do.
19 rushes, 79 yards, 1 rush touchdown, 4 receptions.
With this shell defense.
Irving left side. Good run. First down.
It's nice when I hear that because to me, it's the quarterback having the autonomy at the line of scrimmage
73 yards, 2
to get
receptions
to
for
where he
11
wants. When
yards.
they're back here, and that's what I call a shell, too high defense. You have a fair fight on the line of scrimmage, and you can run the ball. He's canning it.
Really love to see it.
He said, okay, we're just going to hand it off to the left where we have a fair fight. And then all you got to do is win one-on-one blocks, and then you're up to the safety. It's really good offensive football.
Do it again. This time, Rashad White is the back, and he strings it out right side for game 1.
Pretty interesting on that one. He cans it, but the safety's coming down to the side of the run. So that time, the defense got Baker. So when they hear can, they rotate that safety out and hands it off to that side. Now there's an unblocked defender, which is Makuba right here. See how he's creeping out. He cans it. He thinks he's going back, but he's not. He's coming into the line of scrimmage, and then he ends up being the unblocked player.
Wow, that's so interesting.
It's just a numbers game. I know I was not a mathematician, but I could count, there's up to 11 on defense.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Second down, Mayfield blitz again. Going deep for it all.
Oh!
Quinyon Mitchell. Good plays. He tried to get a Buka there. So are some of those cans fake then? Is it to fool the defense?
You can describe him a little bit on this replay. Mitchell just one-on-one on the Buka, and he's got a shot to throw. But yeah, it's kind of hard. Every once in a while we did in the offseason. Like, yeah, listen, we're going to fake can. We're going to do this. And we confuse ourselves and we blow ourselves up and we're like, all right, we're not doing that anymore. So a lot of times when you hear it, you're clearly identifying it. Not making a distinction.
Gotta get into fourth down territory. Gotta get into fourth down territory. Now he's probably gonna be good for pass pro. Yeah. Nice.
Good. And there's different variations you can as well. Sometimes it's a run to a run. Sometimes it's a pass to a pass. For example, you may have a zone pass concept alerted or can with a man concept. So Baker gets up there, he sees that it's zone, and he goes can. He gets to his zone pass concept, and he gets a wide open receiver to go.
Football.
Quarterbacks play that way, KB. That's
what we're looking for today. This is what we wanted to get. What we wanted the game to be. Coming this.
Mayfield pressure.
Uh-oh.
Good fake.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, Baker. Oh, he's saying it's on the defense. He's like,
One side of the field, injured eagle. Other Campbell's got it for now. Let's decipher it all.
Hold on.
Let's decipher it.
Why did he come back in?
It's Jalen Carter.
And now he's done.
Just a moment ago.
That sucks.
God damn it.
That
Yeah,
fucking sucks.
Baker, he's done it all season long, keeping plays alive with his legs. He's looking out to the left. He had a chance to just throw it to Bucky. He gets his eyes down in coverage. And now he's thinking make a play, and there's just no play to be made. It's such a fine line between being a real playmaker,
and he just
and then when you get outside the pocket, Blankenship tips it, thinks he might have it. But these things are so unpredictable when you're out of the pocket. They happen so quickly. And what you think is going to be a touchdown turns into an interception in the blink of an eye.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Reed Blankenship, that's a great play. That might have directed it enough to change the trajectory that Campbell got it. And after a really promising drive, and the Bucs were looking for the equalizer there.
God damn it.
Defense makes the play. So
Still time, not over.
Still time.
All year,
Still has time. Turnovers today, and then you add in the block punt for a touchdown. No time left, though. Nearly 8 minutes in this game. Eagles up by 8.
Oh, man.
No chance.
Right there. Line is being
Yeah,
destroyed.
their line is not good enough.
It's possible when we go back to the interception, Shepard trying to get away from Quinion Mitchell, who said been grabby all day and maybe an illegal contact right
I don't
there.
understand that. Yeah, how is Quinion Mitchell not being receivable?
But the interesting thing now,
Yeah, he's
KB,
literally
for
just
this
holding
Eagles offense last year,
every
you got
fucking
the
play.
lead with 7 minutes left. You just got handed off to Saquon.
And then whoever was 7 was that. I mean, that was yeah, it was holding, but it wasn't that bad. But then that gets called. None of the
For a rain time today, they'll bring up a third down and short. Today between the injuries and the heat, as now Greg Gaines, another defensive lineman, has gone out for the Bucs. So you're playing in 100-degree heat. It's kind of a war of attrition today. News play, 3rd and 2.
This is the cat and mouse game. Everyone up there blitzing. Do they drop out or not?
They do drop.
Oh!
Incomplete. That ball might have been tipped. Tyke Smith had the pressure and blitz. And this Bucs defense did an amazing job after the pick.
Yeah, you can see he's occupying the mind space of Jalen, and they got exactly what they wanted. They got the pressure with Smith. And he saw the adjustment, but when they got the safety over the top,
Tampa, I'm not going to say sold the parlays
there was
because
just nowhere for you to throw
this
the ball.
game, but Washington.
And now it's Cameron Johnson who's had an electric day return. He's got 140 return yards today for the Bucs.
Junior came back. Bijan Rabbits. Pretty crazy.
Man, short
Hold on here.
Johnson waiting.
Get it.
Now he picks it up on the 20. That was a mistake. He had an opportunity there, but did not pick it up. And the Bucs want a long way to go with plenty of time. And next Sunday, Fox NFL doubleheader starts with the Cowboys and the Jets are other regional action. Then it's America's Game of the Week. Justin Herbert and the Chargers.
That was just trash. Why is that like the number one noon game? I mean, Raiders Colts.
Yeah, but like Colts are like, I mean, actually good. You know what I mean? Like the Colts are like having. So like, why wouldn't they be?
Just another day in the NFL. We have no idea
Premier
what
game.
it
Yeah, why is it Dallas is dog shit and then who's their opponent?
See how these games play
Jets,
out.
who are dog shit.
Who you play or where you play, it's
That's
how you play.
fucking awful.
It has to be the NFL. It's always about back to the process every given week. Whatever you did the week before doesn't matter. How did you work from Monday
All right, Baker.
through Saturday in preparation? And
Dude, you drove all the way down there last time.
I love the sport.
Do it again.
Makes you put every single
Fourth
thing
quarter.
you do every single week.
Mayfield gets out of chance.
Yup.
He sees him, he takes off, and Mayfield is going to start this drive with a nice run up to the 28. He goes there, pick up 6.
Yup, this is what we need to see.
Like to welcome those of you who saw the Patriots demolish the Panthers here in Tampa. And Tom Brady, Aaron Andrews, Tom Rinaldi, Dean Blandino, our entire NFL on Fox crew. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. It's been a wild game. Big plays. Eagles block the punt. Bucs have 2 70-plus
coming down
touchdowns in
right
the
there.
second half. Bottom line is they were down 18. They're now down 8. And they've got with 5.5 to go.
Oh, look at the fucking exposure got turned up.
Yeah, they see
Here is Irvin right side. It's going to be 3rd and 1 coming up. And 3rd down has been their death knell there. There's 2 of 10 on 3rd down.
They definitely struggled on 3rd down today in the passing game, and I think in this short yardage situation,
I think they go for a touchdown, go for 2 point, and then go for a 3 and out, go for another
game-winning field goal, Chase McLaughlin, 60-yarder.
Yeah, like, come on. You got plenty of time. Shoot another 70-yard bomb, give another 1 minute stop, 2 minutes left right on the field, timeout, and then field goal.
Sweeper to
I need to spin, brother. You need to get on the outside.
Forward, buddy.
You go to the edge to at least get out of bounds and stop the clock.
How good a defense that is. To defend the inside run on 3rd and 1, they run a jet sweep. And you've got the inside linebacker, Zach Bond, out racing.
See, if he just went to the out, straight outside. He didn't stop running. Didn't stop running.
Didn't stop
He was about 4 or 5 yards from
the rookie mistake.
Juke up.
Alright, Baker, just, that's a long.
That's a 5. That's a long 4th and 1.
Rashad waits.
As the drive continues for the Bucs.
Yeah, they're really trying to.
And a very smart play call going over the left side of that line.
Get out of there. They could be saving.
Go over
for like.
Okay. When it matters most. Dejean again coming up and making another great tackle.
I mean, if they get a touchdown, get the 2-point conversion.
What's the thinking? 3.5 to go. You get all 3 teams.
Might have enough time for the field goal.
Plenty of time. You got a lot of
they get a quick 3 now,
including a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So you're just thinking, best plays on my call sheet. You're not rushed for time. Just execute.
Nice. Bucky Irving. Okay, you need to. I don't need you to get the points. Let's put a chunk in the pants the same way right now.
2 to egg.
This guy is such an impressive young player. Johnson trying to make the tackle. Good block by Otten. And then makes Ringo miss. And then makes Vaughn miss. He's so twitchy, man. He's on the balls of his feet. Burritos on his heels. They never break. This guy can move.
Give a breather here as White comes in the backfield, and he'll get it now. Rashad White. And he turns his way to pick up about 4 that time. That's just kind of interesting. They can go with either back. I mean, Irving's the lead guy. He's a guy that gets more of the work, but White's a heck of a 2-back for them.
Yeah, and he's had a great yards per carry this year. They thought of it more as like a 3rd down back, great hands, but this year he's actually his running is, great production over, I think, 5.5 a carry this season, which has been incredible. But we got 2:50 left in the game, 8-point lead. This is when the climate acclimation process. This is a grinded out game. This is like what it's all about. Who's moving the line of scrimmage and who's not.
Second down, blitz coming again. Mayfield sends it over. The intended receiver there. That brings up 3rd and 6.
Jalen Carter just got his hand on that. He sees Ian Baker's arm and just that little tip, or else that's an easy, 15-yard gain for Otten. Looking past defenses for a defensive tackle. What? Are you kidding me?
Third and 6. Blitz. Mayfield in
Uh-oh. Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield keeps the drive alive.
He's just cinema. He's just cinema.
No. He was caged. That rush that Sirianni talked about.
He's just cinema. This is
those shallow cuts. Takes a man with some big strong legs to run through that.
This is Broadway.
It was a 2-minute warning. And maybe not. Hold on, we get
South.
Yeah, indeed.
Ball star, number 2, offense. Black-Girl penalty. First down.
Not what you want.
Get it on Ibuka, so that'll move him back 5. Should be the 2-minute warning here. And it is. So, Bucs with the ball. They'll take a breather after this big 3rd down conversion. They're down 8. And both teams 3-0. Every game for Tampa, they have won in the final minute of the game. So it might be hard to win this in the final minute, but maybe tie it.
God, but you gotta get more than just savings.
Next time, how about less food?
Talked about, you can't activate to the heat, Philly. Yeah, it's too much it's in your head, bro.
Okay, do I start Wayne Sutton against Cincinnati? Or do I start Brian Constantine? Oh, it's already Brian Constantine. Got a straight.
325, good deal.
She went to IR last week. Really trying to get the run game going. With McCaffrey right out of the gate. Juan Swoop is there on the stop. I asked Kyle Shanahan the other day, are teams selling out on the run defensively against your offense on first and second down? He goes, yes, that's why we're passing 2 out of every 3 plays. You know Kyle Shanahan, he does not want to abandon the run game.
Well, that's exactly right. They want to show the presence of run. They have to have the threat of run. And we saw the first 2 plays of the game. We both show the run and then move the quarterback and throw the ball to try and keep him off balance.
So now Brian Robinson, he takes it for 9 yards. Closer, 7 yards, I should say, close to the sticks. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Kittle, since his hamstring injury in week 1, so Tonjes has been a key piece at a 10.
First down 10 at the 20. Rams defense gets the stop, forces the turnover. And now toward Matthew Stafford and company. First down.
Nice. Good.
First for a first down as he picks up 11.
11 yards. Come on.
Fantasy movies on Tubi will be free forever.
So have fun.
Forever.
You're telling me I'll be a goat.
Acquisition in the NFL. And really, I mean, people talk about his arm talent, his cerebral skills, but his toughness has always been the most impressive thing to me.
With Nakua, his first catch. And out to the 39, a pickup of 8. This Rams offense, Kyron.
The first-year play caller, Josh Grizzard on the right, and then the legendary defensive coordinator, Vic Fangio, on the left.
Yeah, this is the chess match you're looking for. Grizzard's thinking, what's Vic going to do? Is he going to man me up? Because if he's going to man me up, I got to get some guys going across the field that can create a little bit of separation. 2nd and 12, you got 4 down territory. This is what we all came to watch right here.
Oh,
no.
Back in midfield, Moro Ochoa came through.
Shit.
No time to sort this out. Just a great rush on the left side. A 3-man game. Ajama comes right through the middle. Bond's there to meet him. Baker has no chance. Soon as Carter picks off Bredesen, he's home free to the QB. And that's just an avalanche of bodies. Exactly what Vic is looking for. But they're not out of the woods yet.
This has been, a wild game. The Eagles started it off with a block punt return for a touchdown, right? Back-to-back weeks, special teams touchdown for them. And then they were pretty much dominating at the half. When the Bucs chipped away, they had 2 70-yard receiving touchdowns to get back in it. Their D has played great in the second half. And now here they are. That sack does some major damage because now you're talking 3rd and 23, minute 45 to go. They're down by 8.
And if you're the Bucs, you're just thinking, let's try to cut this.
God damn it. Dog shit ass.
Oh. For White, and he dives inside the 4. That's a pretty good job.
That's
It's going to be 4th and long still.
Really good.
I like how he's
4th and what, 9?
Yeah, exactly where you want to be. And that's, you got plenty of time. You got 2 timeouts, a minute and a half.
4th and 10.
On the 37-yard line. Time is not an issue right now. It's this play call. Obviously,
or less than that.
The game is on the line.
13-yard play. Easy 4th. I mean, they can
I
easily
expect
call
them to
play
run
them 10
that
yards.
similar pass rush concept they just had. 3-man game trying to attack the middle of the pocket and not give Baker a chance to read the defense.
Game on the line. Got to get to the 29.
Got a little bit of time. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, no. Wait.
The Eagles will take over.
I thought he was going to get the fumble recovery. Get the first one.
Whether or not this was a fumble or not, he did not get there.
Damn it. Game's over. Tragic.
This was the flush they wanted. The same pass rush.
Absolutely tragic.
Down reception this year. He is the guy you go to cash in when you need a first down.
And how do you not defend that?
I don't know.
How does it keep happening? He's unbelievable how he can get over.
Like Corum in at running back. Looks like we might have a timeout. That play clock was winding down, and the Rams used their first timeout. Sean McVay having to run on that bum wheel with the plantar fascia to get down the sideline to get that timeout ball.
Classic. Legendary.
So let's form that style. Maybe a little gimpy, but that's his style.
Daryl, as you know more than anyone on this broadcast, style never takes a day off.
Absolutely not. You always have to press the envelope.
Daniel Jones sitting on that first interception of the year. Hoping his defense can get a stop, but the Rams off to a real good start on their first drive. 7th play coming up here. They've gone 48 yards on their first possession.
Yeah, we just kind of felt that vibe in practice Friday. You know, this team had really embraced the opportunity to flush that game in Philadelphia from last Sunday and was just chomping at the bit to get out on the field here today.
First down, 10, and there's more. And here comes a late flag. So beyond the Colts, it may carry with it an automatic first down.
Holding. Defense. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. Automatic. First down.
Well, for Sean McVay, trying to bounce back from that loss last week, as he told Allison at the top of the broadcast, there was a lot of good that he saw in that game.
Yeah, I love the approach he took. There's 161 plays, and let's not lose sight of everything that happened. And to go out the way they did, 26-7 at Philly, and then fall behind and come back and have an opportunity to win. I mean, that says a lot about the resolve, the character that this team has.
Flag down at the 32-yard line.
Holding. Number 89. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Tyler Higbee, who was trying to shed a block to get free in the flat, called for the hold.
Going to be up here at the top. And as you pointed out, Kevin, you're there engaged. You got a little bit of block, but you want to release late. I mean, I don't see it on that call. I mean, for me, that's just football. I mean, you engage, and your release is an outlet for your quarterback. So I didn't really see a hold there from Tyler Higbee.
20. Stafford under pressure, dumps it short to Kyler Williams, who's down at the 30. Picks up 5. Franklin and Gallimore in there, but there's that pressure that we talked about that the Colts were hoping to get on Matthew Stafford today.
Yeah, and you got to have it inside to make sure that he can't step up because he's so good at finding these little lanes. Watch Matthew Stafford here. He's not going to run away from you, but the ability to find that soft spot, change his arm angle, he knows where his check down is. And he takes a play that's going to be a negative and loss of yardage and gives his running back an opportunity in the open field.
2nd and 15. Four-man pressure. Stafford. Over the sideline goes Jordan Whittington with his first catch. Xavier Howard with the tackle. And Lou Anarumo, the new defensive coordinator of the Colts, he's gone up against Matthew Stafford before, certainly in the Super Bowl when he was with the Cincinnati Bengals. And when we were talking with him before the game, he's still scarred by the no-look Matthew Stafford pass from that Super Bowl.
Yeah, which is pretty impressive. He felt like they had everything done the right way. They had the right front call, the right coverage, executed everything, and you get beat by a no-look pass from Matthew Stafford. And that's what happens when you play against a quarterback that has the skill level that Matthew has.
3rd down and 8, 6 defensive backs out there. Colts bring pressure with one. It's almost intercepted by Zaire Franklin. Throwing over the middle with that pressure coming. And Franklin nearly with the pick, but the Colts get the stop.
Yeah, look at him. He's like right over the center, right? So you come in, engage, and then you drop back off. And we talked to Matthew Stafford about, what do you do against you? You're trying to give you something you've never seen. And everybody said, you can't really fool him. But you can make him think a little bit. Right there, I think they may have fooled Matthew Stafford, which is very, very difficult to do.
42-yard try for Joshua Carney. We saw 2 blocks last week for this Ram kicker. No block this time, and Carney puts it right down the middle in Los Angeles with the early 3-0 lead here in Southern California. Bright sunshine, beautiful weather, 3-0 edge right.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500.
Inside their own 10, and the rookie, the 7th-round pick out of Syracuse, with a mistake that time. And Keith Farwell, the special teams coordinator, is going to have a chat with him.
Well, you've seen rookie returners really having to adapt in this league to these new dynamic kickoff rules. If anything, you want to stand out of bounds or straddle the line to make sure that ball is clearly caught out of bounds.
So that just cost them 33 yards of field position. Samuel Kwanu just entered the neutral zone. Remember, they're filling in for the injured Nick Bosa off the edge.
Neutral zone infraction, our defense number 91. 5-yard penalty, no first down.
So that 5 yards does help out Jacksonville. That moves them past their own 10-yard line. But this kind of takes us right into what's been the problem for Jacksonville. They're 2-1. Their defense has been unreal, but it's a lot of miscues. Lining it up. Illegal shifts. Just kind of mental mistakes in the first few weeks. That's what the Jaguars are trying to improve on. Travis Etienne has been running hard in the early part of the season, and he'll set up 2nd down and short. For Trevor Lawrence, as we said, a little bit of a mixed bag in the early going.
Well, you're right, and some of that is his play, right? He's got to take care of the football, whether it's interceptions or fumbles lost.
A lot of turnovers in his career. Going to throw the out route this time, and it's caught by Brian Thomas Jr. He's got the first down. Thomas is a big key. I've talked to a lot of folks around Jacksonville, and we obviously know this. The drop issues have been very apparent, but anybody you talk to said drops. That's the first thing they talked about. 14 of them this year. Thomas has had 4 of those.
Right, and it's a confidence thing, just like a hitter in a slump, just like a shooter in a slump. You got to keep swinging. You got to keep shooting, and you got to keep getting the ball to one of your best playmakers. Remember, that dynamic of the year he had last year, 1,200 yards of offense as a receiver.
Right back to Etienne. Nice run by Travis Etienne. They'll take it past the 40. Picks up 11 to move the chains against this San Francisco defense. Again, the big storyline, no Nick Bosa as he tore his ACL last week. 65,000 in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas as the Chicago Bears have descended upon Sin City, set to take on the Las Vegas Raiders. As we welcome you to the NFL on CBS alongside Adam Archuleta, I'm Spiro Diaz. Arch, here we go. The Raiders back home looking for answers after 2 straight losses, and the Bears suddenly confident after their first win of the year.
Well, listen, it's 2 teams that really kind of mirror each other, and you got to give your hats off to the Bears. Big rebound game after getting whooped on the road against the Lions. And really, for the Raiders, they're trying to do the same thing. It was a bad game last week in Washington. They're trying to make it right here at home.
And these 2 quarterbacks, Caleb Williams, maybe the best game of his young career, and Geno Smith, can he get this offense recalibrated for the Raiders?
Well, listen, it was a lot of fun to watch Caleb Williams last week. He really put it all together. The numbers were absolutely phenomenal. Almost 300 yards passing, 4 touchdowns, and a 142 quarterback rating. On the other side, Geno Smith, he had himself a bounce-back game after a really tough week, too, but they cannot be so one-dimensional. They have to have more support around him and not make him have to do it all on his own.
Aditi Kikabala, of course, working the sidelines for us, and we check in with her now. Hi, Aditi.
Spirit, today we have 2 teams who tell us they are still trying to crystallize their identity. And 2 head coaches who say they're very curious to see how they respond to last week. For the Raiders, head coach Pete Carroll said that short week loss had his team not looking like itself. But they had their normal routine, and he's hoping we all saw the team that we saw week 1. The Bears, they're coming off their first win, one in which the offense seemed to break out. But Ben Johnson cautioned us. He said the Bears simply capitalized on big moments. The question today is, can they take the confidence from last week onto this field right now?
All right, beating Ben Johnson, getting his game face on. And an interesting chess match. It's going to be 6th largest age gap between 2 head coaches who are facing off for the first ever meeting here. Almost 35 years between Pete Carroll and Ben Johnson.
You're not an ageist, are you?
No, I'm not. Pete Carroll, 74 plus. Kinds of energy, unlike any coach we've seen. As the Bears are winning the toss, they do elect to receive the football. And they will have it out across the 25, close to the 30-yard line. Devin Duvernay, the all-pro return man. So here comes Caleb Williams, Arch. And again, just in terms of efficiency, maybe the best that he's ever looked in his brief NFL career last week.
Season that really put the entire skill set together. He was almost perfect last week. Now here's the question. The Bears, they have struggled on the road in their last 2 seasons. Can they put back-to-back strong performances and put it together?
First 4 touchdown, no picking in Caleb Williams' career. Here's for the 30-point mark for the first time since week 6 of last season. As they begin from inside their own 30-yard line to the ground game. There's been one weakness for this offense as we look at the matchup, offense and defense.
Theo Benedict.
Benedict is the starter at right tackle, no Darnell Wright. Congratulations, young buck. Your prize, Max Crosby.
Yeah, listen, I had a coach, Lovie Smith, used to say, Arch, some things in life are harder than others. This is one of them. But you're in the NFL, a tremendous opportunity to put some good film together against one of the best that's doing it in Crosby.
Ben Johnson puts DJ Moore in the offensive backfield here. And that's where Williams goes. Moore straight down. DJ Moore with the football, Arch in some space. Devin White, who's been tremendous for this Raiders defense to start, with the tackle after a pickup of 5. A couple other key injury updates. We mentioned Darnell Wright, no Colston Loveland. Young man they took with that high first-round pick. He's out, hurt his hip last week, and it's a big loss. After he was just starting to put it together in that home win against the Cowboys last week.
Three tight ends out there.
Low setback is Swift on 3rd and 3. Play action. Williams steps up, feels the pocket.
Swift! Maybe fucking attention!
The pressure that time.
Actual dog shit football player.
And he threw the timing off on that play.
Yeah, and when you look at the Raiders' defense, Spiro, they have struggled
Pathetic
to get pressure on the quarterback this season if your name is not Max Crosby. And you didn't see a lot of this last week. The Bears did a really nice job in protection against the Dallas Cowboys. Probably their best protection game of the season. But right up the pipe, third down, Williams has to scramble, and your defense is off the field.
It's the first time that Caleb Williams had not been sacked in a game that he's played in the season plus in the NFL. Troy Taylor, second-year punter. Trey Tucker, in a play from inside the 20. Tucker coming off his career game last week. 7 yards on the return, 46 on the punt by Taylor. And a good special teams tackle by Jonathan Owens. So here comes Geno Smith, Archie. They have a nice bounce-back game in terms of individual numbers. Remember, he had those 3 picks in the week 2 loss against the Chargers. But can they protect him, and can they get this run game going?
Well, listen, he didn't get a lot of help from his offense last week. And for the third straight game, there was no run game. And he was running for his life. He was sacked 5 times by a Washington defense that really dominated physically up front.
So Geno and the Raiders begin at their 25. Fake handoff, and he fires and completes. Good looking drive starter as he locates Jacoby Myers, tackled by Kevin Byard. They're going to mark him just shy of that line of the game. Jackson Powers-Johnson is back. Remember, he played the offensive snaps of the concussion week 2, so he is back in at right guard, and this Bears defense has been missing a couple of key pieces, and today, no Brady Jarrett. Huge loss.
It's an offensive line that is clearly under the spotlight in this game, and against the defense that is, they've been shorthanded all season, but they are coming off their best, most complete game of the season against the Dallas Cowboys.
Ashton Jeanty breaking free. First down run, but it's got to feel good for the young rookie running back. He picks up a dozen, just has not had a lot of holes to run through. Remember, they took him with the 6th overall pick as they desperately try to get him going.
Well, it's not just Jeanty, it's the entire offensive unit. Remember, they're still trying to put it all together. Chip Kelly, his first season back in the NFL, trying to get all the pieces. Combination of the offensive line not playing well, and Jeanty still trying to acclimate to the speed of the NFL game.
Geno off the play action, hard
good
fake,
play.
Broken up and incomplete.
Tyreek.
Dante Thornton, the rookie receiver, and well covered on the play by Tyreek Stevens. Everyone, Arch, is hammering this Raiders offensive line. You saw a couple of sequences where Jeanty had a hole, he just didn't hit it hard.
Well, this is part of the story. He's been hit behind the line of scrimmage quite often. Look at this. Not a lot of running room. Okay, so the offensive line is at fault, but then there's this. Clear running lane, doesn't see it, and then he runs to a different colored jersey. So it's a little bit of everything, but they just haven't got on the same page.
Jeanty just barely is able to pick up maybe a half yard. Last week, Arch, 93 rushing yards as a team. 3rd straight game to start the season where they've been under 100 rushing yards. Hard to get an offense going when you're so one-dimensional.
Well, they were the worst running game in the NFL a season ago. They have the same offensive line and personnel, a little bit different positions, and they go out and get the most explosive back in college football. So you have to see better results. You still have to remember it's early in the season, and it is going to take some time. The Spurs, they better figure it out fast.
Geno's
there.
Snap on 3rd and 10. Throws it.
Oh, no! Let's go!
And Byard has some running room. 35 on the return. And Bears Nation that has descended here in Vegas. Having a good old time.
But one of the great ball hawking safeties that we've seen, 28 now, 29 career interceptions. He's just reading Geno Smith.
He's just
dropping everybody out in zone. And just look at Byard's eyes. He is all over Jacoby Myers. He sees the route develop. He jumps it. That's how you start defense. The secondary is They really struggled a couple weeks ago against the Detroit Lions. Played a great game last week and starts it off on the road exactly the way Dennis Allen, their defensive coordinator, draws it up.
Bayard had the pick last week on the 4 takeaways and they went over the Cowboys. And what a start for this Bears defense.
Play.
Good action handoff for that Raiders front was not fooled. Max Crosby making first contact.
I was close to taking the under on his 40
Vegas defense will watch before.
You can see the attention, and they know that up front
He's always,
start with number
he always has the possibility of breaking
Two
out
tight
for a
ends
fucking
over on that
30-yard
side,
game.
and Crosby just crashes down inside, makes a tackle into the backfield. Raiders have played. They gave up a long run last week, right before halftime. That was really a backbreaker. But for the most part, this has been a pretty strong part of their defense in stopping the run.
Williams from the gun. Raiders rush 4. Williams pass back down the line of scrimmage. And incomplete.
Offensive trash.
It's who's going to handle the football here as the Bears are going to be faced with a 3rd and 14. As Las Vegas getting the push Archie. They were looking for off the middle.
So far, you can see that the Raiders up front really having a nice game against this offensive line that, we mentioned last week coming off really their best game of the season against the Dallas Cowboys. But already you notice that Caleb Williams not as comfortable in the pocket as he was last week. They're doing a great job of getting him off his spot and that time making a play about down the pass.
Ben Johnson's going to take a timeout here. Going to try to get his offense set. It was Jonah Laulu who got his hand on the football that time for the Raiders. Quick break. 3rd and 14 for the Bears when we come back.
No, Joe, give me your arm.
No, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I play football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Why is no one laughing?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Timeout. Just over 10 minutes as they set here for 3rd and 14. Football down. The
Raiders, they play board zone, second most zone of any team in the National Football League.
Field goal.
They're going to try to send him back. Williams just has to make sure that he doesn't
call
force that zone coverage.
Oh my God! Holy shit.
So 2 balls batted on back-to-back plays, and Max Crosby just wrecking that Bears possession.
That just wingspan off the edge. Look at Crosby. He is flying upfield, and look at the left arm.
Untouched.
Gets it up almost. He almost tips it up and bats it to himself. But that's really a great response by the Raiders after giving up an interception with bad field position. The defensive line so far in this game, that's been the difference. The Raiders right now getting after it up front against the Bears.
So Cairo Santos will let.
CBS.
Successful. Please set the game clock to 2:24. It'll be first down in Indianapolis.
Baltimore already up 7-0.
The challenge from Shane Steichen is successful, and a turnover on downs. It's rare that you see a spot play on a sneak overturned after the ruling on the field.
And where they have that ball spotted, it wasn't even close, in their opinion. I mean, that is just barely beyond the 45. I thought he was at least closer to the 46.
Nick Jones trying to cash in on the opportunity. He'll check it short to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor will score the sidelines, breaks 1 tackle. As we bring in Mike Pereira from our studios just down the road here in Los Angeles. What did you see there, Mike?
Well, I certainly didn't see very much to change it, in my opinion, looking at it. But there's a lot of cameras, and they have the reverse 50 that they shoot from the opposite side of the field, and they felt like they had what they quote as a kill shot. So they had the shot, and then here's your reverse 50 that was being shown there. And they felt that he did not make that yard line, and that's why they changed it and made it short.
It is rare that we see that. Thanks, Mike. Here's Jonathan Taylor dancing around in the backfield. It was terrific penetration. And the fact that Taylor's able to get a yard out of that is nothing short of surprising. Myron Young was almost there to take the handoff.
Yeah, how about this group of running backs that this Rams defense has to face to start the year? And boy, everybody spoke extremely high when we discussed Jonathan Taylor with him. And this is a group that just had Saquon Barkley last week. I mean, Nick Chubb, Tony Pollard. It seems like every week they've got a pretty good running back coming their way. And a lot of them feel that Jonathan Taylor may be the best of all of them that they'll face.
2nd and 9 at the 34. Jones double pumps and finds Josh Downs short of the first down at the 29, pick up a 5. Under a minute to go in this first quarter, and a big 3rd down coming up for the Colts.
Yeah, it looks for Josh Downs maybe to have a seat.
You rule. FedEx. The new power move. And by USAA. Official salute to service partner of the NFL.
Both of these storied franchises celebrating the Super Bowl anniversaries. Man, it's been 40 years since the 8 Bears in the Super Bowl 20. That is crazy to think. As Dylan Laube crosses the 25, gets close to the 26-yard line. Let's get our first NFL Today update. Big one, KC in Baltimore with Adam Shine.
Yes, it is, Spiro. And the Ravens strike first. Lamar Jackson to Justice Hill, 7-0. Lamar 5 of 5. 50 yards on the drive. Back to you.
All right, Mr. Shine will be keeping us apprised of that one as we play here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. 3-0. 46-yard field goal by Cairo Santos. Second offensive possession for Geno Smith and the Raiders. And they will begin here at their own 26. And now it looks like the Raiders are going to have to take a timeout. So Geno looking, and now you can see him conversing with his rookie running back, maybe a misalignment out of their huddle. And we will break back in 30 seconds after this.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for Pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait, do we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for two for $19.99.
Loves tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs stuff his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
All right, so both offenses has to burn early timeout before this drive even begins for the Raiders. 1st and 10 from their own 26. Geno pulls it back, fake handoff, gets it out to Tucker, open space.
Oh, jeez.
And Tucker pays the price at the end of that play. Byard among the tacklers. And Noah Sewell was there as well, a pickup of 9. So Geno Smith, Arch, remember the turnover issues the last couple of years, but in his defense, they just have not protected him very well the first 3+ weeks.
Listen, this is the most aggressive version of Geno Smith that we've seen in his career. And you can see he's not afraid to take some chances. Now, his turnovers have typically come under pressure. But that last interception, that was against a 4-man rush, clean pocket. He just did not account for Byard in the middle of the field.
But they go misdirection here with Chip Kelly. It's Tucker. There is a marker thrown right around the line of scrimmage. And you can see Tucker already becoming a bigger focal point in this offense. Could this be a potential hold against the Raiders?
Jacoby Myers. And it looked like it was unnecessary. Tucker had the angle.
Holding offense. Number 16. 10-yard penalty. Remains second down.
Well, that's going to sting. Myers now wipes away a 20-yard pickup.
Yeah, and watch. Myers, you see Stevenson just duck underneath, and he just reaches out there with that left hand. And sure, one thing to keep an eye on in this game, and even talking to Geno Smith, is their first down production. They have not had great first down production, and last week it was a major, major problem. they're not set up to consistently overcome second and third and long. They cannot afford to go backwards.
Genty trying to find that seam. Be a couple of yards short of the line to gain Montez Sweat. And Archie, just consider where this franchise has been, all the head coaching carousel changes. This is why you go get a veteran coach and a veteran quarterback. That's some early season adversity in this new regime. 2 straight losses. How do these two guys navigate it for this team?
It is. Look, they're trying to put it all together, and for both of these football teams, new staffs, new pieces. Fans don't want to hear it, but it does take some time.
Nice.
Geno Smith on the keeper. Dayo Odembo, as they got that big push on the right side of their front. It will be 4th down.
Well, listen, we've seen, look at Jacoby Myers. He doesn't even move, and we've already seen operation problems. Myers right here, the ball is snapped, and nobody accounts for Odembo free off the edge. I can't imagine Pete Carroll's going to go for this. This has to be a draw off sides opportunity, but at home, this field position, I can't imagine them snapping this football.
When they roll the dice.
Good ball! Good football!
So they don't get the close to the 20.
He's like, I couldn't imagine they snapped this ball. This is the worst case scenario. Look at the sea up there.
Last week against Dallas.
Look at big boy Billings.
But I don't understand this blocking scheme, Spiro. Again, there has to be something going on, but watch Jordan Meredith, the center. He has
Billings.
And for some reason, he just goes the other way in a short yardage situation. And, I don't care if you're Ashton Genty or Earl Campbell or Christian Okoye, you're going nowhere. It's been a sloppy operation here to start this game for the Raiders. And now for the second time, Caleb Williams and the Bears have great field position. They have to capitalize and turn this into more than just a field goal.
It was Noah Sewell, Archie, that big hit to
Another end off the swim. No, that's Scalamanunga.
The Bears go to their ground game here. By the way, I did not have a Christian Okoye reference on my bingo card today. It's Kyle Manunga, the rookie, gets his first touch as they try to get him more involved in this Bears offense.
Well, I was a big Steve Atwater fan. That's why.
Back to that.
Back to Chicago defense. Some of the injuries. TJ Edwards still out with the hamstring, so this kid Noah Sewell getting a chance, and he makes a monster play to give the offense a short field and a chance to build on his early lead. Williams, a little sleight of hand. Everyone fooled for a moment, and the Raiders recover. There's Jeremy Chin able to run it out, and that's one thing that Ben Johnson hinted in our conversation with him this week. Maybe a couple more running opportunities for his quarterback as they get set here for 3rd and 5.
Well, you see a lot more of the quarterback runs and the end arounds when they get in this part of the football field. But right now, credit the Raiders because up front, they've been dominating. They've been dominating this Bears offensive line, and that's why you've seen Caleb Williams in 3rd down. He's been under heavy pressure already in this game.
Bears top 4 in the league in 3rd down conversion so far as Williams delivers a strike. Olamide Zaccheaus makes the reception inside the 10. First down, goal to
I really love this play by Caleb Williams. This is a zero pressure, all-out blitz. The Raiders bring in more than they can handle up front, and he knows exactly where to go with the football. Really nice accuracy and a money throw on 3rd down.
Zaccheaus' 10th catch of the season.
Can I see who's in that running back, please?
Get him first down and goal. Alert for end around and reverses in this part of the field from the Bears offense.
Bears have been an excellent first quarter scoring team as Williams again plays.
Jermaine
Pratt Again, who's big mitts around Williams.
Yeah.
There's a loss of
Trash ass Blake Cole.
Reaching some of the first quarter scoring success, Arch. You see what they've done in the red zone. Excellent. Right towards the top of the league through 3 games.
Well, a lot of that was, happened last week. And listen, if you're the Raiders, the number one thing you have to do is make him earn it. Force him to make tight window throws. Last week, Dallas Cowboys, they didn't really cover anybody, and credit Williams for being able to spot the flaws in the coverage and get it out to his receivers for those 4 touchdowns.
Williams gets himself turned around, throws back over the end zone and incomplete. Looking for Rome Odunze. He was one of the big targets last week. Pressure coming from Crosby. And let's see what Ben Johnson draws up here on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, you can see that he felt the pressure from Crosby. Didn't have to. Tries to escape to his left. Didn't have to do that. Could have set his feet to try and throw the football.
A lot of Bears fans in the house. 65,000, maybe 50-50 Bears-Raiders fans. As it gets noisy here at Allegiant Stadium. DeAndre Swift lines up bottom of your picture on 3rd and goal. Play clock down to 1. Williams.
Another bad, and it's Max Crosby. Again. Oh my God. Throwing into the hands of fucking. He's not throwing it over the line. He's just throwing straight at throwing. What are you doing?
Max Crosby.
No touch on the ball.
Takes it away. Big play.
They're annoying. Dog shit football. Genuine ass. The fucking red zone, man. Understand. They're not that good of a team. Wow. Pathetic.
On the tackle, brings up 4th down and 1.
Oh, the Colts are back.
And that's what this fifth set can do. And now you're bringing your edge rushers and you see what you're doing here. Impressed
comeback player of the year.
This Colts defense is doing. I could be so impressed with the Rams running game. Not just last week, but in the course of the season, especially second half.
6 defensive.
One dog shit team had to flip the
3rd down and 8. Stafford gets the shotgun snap to the 5-yard rush over the middle. Nakua with the catch. You need a first down. Where do you go? Puka Nakua. Xavier Howard on the tackle picks up 14 and a first.
Yeah, and it just, watch number 12. Kevin, you mentioned it before, right? How many first down catches he has. And it's just that, it's that little hesitation that he has that kind of freezes Xavier Howard. And that gives him the separation. And now you've got the timing and the rapport that he and Matthew Stafford have built over the years. And there's times when it just looks indefensible.
2.
From the 40, Cora McCary on first down has some room across midfield into Colts territory. 12 more on the ground and a first down. Chad Puma on the tackle.
Yeah, what was the common phrase we heard here? Getting more comfortable with the NFL-style run game, and that's a little bit of patience and just continuing to press that hole. Don't look for the jump cut out the back door. You've got everybody on that front side. They're building a wall. You can see the Rams' offensive line doing a great job staying on their feet, building that wall. Get in behind that wall.
2 running backs they really trust now. Kylan Williams and Blake Corum. It's Corum again on the carry. Turtles upfield. Really nice cut.
Get that. Geno Smith.
He made the first goal. See the officials with the football. There was no Swift coming in with the pressure. March, take us back to the pick.
Well, Crosby's here on the edge, and he's going to end up wrapping around. But I want you to notice, I don't know where Caleb Williams is trying to throw the football. He's going to the middle of the field. I think he's trying to hit Zacchaeus, but there's Devin White. He should have never really
thrown this football.
Yeah,
but
but
Max
either
Crosby,
way.
whether it's run or pass, he's been impactful on almost every defensive play in this game for the Raiders.
Fourth most passes defensed since entering the league in 2019 is 26. Already has 2 in this game.
Did you say it's his first interception? That's
First
incredible.
career.
Yeah. Wow.
Andrew Billings, let's see what the call is here.
Hilarious.
Neutral zone infraction defense, number 97. Primary penalty
Got
is results at first down.
Results.
So a couple of short fields arch for Caleb Williams and the Bears offense. And so far, just a field goal and a takeaway for the Raiders.
Yeah, just as we're tipping our hat to Crosby and that Raiders defense, it's got to be disappointing if you're Ben Johnson in this Bears offense, because you can't set up the start to this game any better. And to only come out of there with 3 points, major disappointment and a bit missed opportunity.
On the play change of the play, this is Genty. And right there you see the powerful, physical downhill style as he runs right into the chest of Tremaine Edmonds for 7. Let's get an NFL Today update. Back to New York and Adam Shine.
Spiro, Arch, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
In the backfield, and he powers into the end zone. 10-3, the Colts into the Rams. Back to you.
Man, what a start for the Colts. And what a potential win that would be for them on the road against the Rams. 2nd and 3. So the Raiders get the penalty, then a 7-yard run. They go back to the rookie, JT first down. That just historic collegiate career at Boise State last year, authored one of the all-time seasons in the history of college football, and he's got a first down run.
Yeah, and really like how he's decisive with this. And really, quite honestly, we had the Raiders in week 1. It was our second time doing the Raiders. I've seen a lot of Raiders tape. This is the most room and the most yards before contact that we've seen so far out of this Raiders offensive line. So much better improvement out of Genty and the guys up front.
2,600 rushing yards last year, second most in a season ever. Someone named Barry Sanders. This is Brock Bowers making his first catch, and he has been a big part of the story for them. We had that week 1 arch in Foxborough. Remember, he banged his knee. He's played through it the last couple of weeks, but has not looked like himself. He is still wearing that thick brace on that left knee.
Well, you got to give the defense some sort of an advantage to try to cover him and tackle him. So put him in negatives.
Looked like Nick McLeod was a little bit late to his feet, as he was the one who collided with Bowers on the tackle. The other thing to keep in mind for the Raiders, right? You know Michael Mayer today, so you got Bowers who's not full strength, and Mayer who's out with the concussion that he sustained last week. So suddenly they're
Spiro McLeod, he's the backup to Kyler Gordon, the Bears' starting nickel. So right now the Bears in their 5 defensive back packages are down to their 3rd string corner.
obviously no Jalen Johnson, IR. We're going to get him back at some point, second part of the season, a Pro Bowl in the secondary. Every cover, Gino's going to run for it. He's got a first down. Gino's getting real estate inside the 10. And certainly the Raiders in business. Geno Smith, a run of 15. First and goal, Vegas.
Well, credit the offensive line. You see the Bears, they're going to blitz both linebackers, and everybody in the secondary is in man-to-man coverage. All the receivers are going to the left. What does that mean? They're taking all the defenders over to the left, and there is nobody here to cover Geno Smith exiting the back door.
Well, the Raiders needed this offensive drive in the worst possible way after a really rough start. After those early 2 turnovers in their first 2 possessions. Check the flag here from referee Adrian
Timeout,
Villa.
Las Vegas.
Vegas takes a second timeout.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
So second timeout that they've had to burn with their offense here in the first quarter as they ready for first and goal The NFL and the American Cancer Society created Crucial Catch because early cancer detection can save lives. Don't wait. Visit NFL.com/Crucial Catch to find your local cancer screening resource and learn how to reduce your cancer risk. Caleb Williams hoping his defense can bail them out here after the turnover.
There's one place, you just mentioned Brock Bowers. If there's one place you'd like to see him make the next impact in this offense, would be in the red zone. We haven't seen that this season.
Smith to the end zone looking for Bowers, a little bit behind his star tight end. Excellent coverage on the play by Sewell, and you're starting to see the ability of this young linebacker, Sewell, all over the field for the Bears.
Yeah, it's really well played by Sewell. He's playing in the middle of the field. Bowers tries to go underneath him, and because of that adjustment to the angle, Geno Smith can't fit it in. And, with T.J. Edwards being down, they moved Sewell to the Mike linebacker position, which moved Tremaine Edmonds over to the will position. And Sewell is really taking advantage of this opportunity.
Now, Dennis Allen, Mike Edmonds in that spot. This is Genty out of the backfield. Genty!
Put $1 on the score touchdown on the stretch.
It was Sewell who had a chance, but just too much dynamite and that low center of gravity for the rookie Genty.
Yes, Sewell is responsible for Genty in man-to-man coverage, and he just loses leverage, and it only takes a step. Genty, we know what kind of speed he has. Sewell can't get there. Helmet goes behind the body, and Genty is able to get in for a touchdown. Excellent response from this offense. So that really started in a sloppy way to start the game.
First receiving touchdown for Genty. And a point after by Daniel Carlson gets the Raiders their first points for 2 Vegas turnovers. And somehow, some way, they're able to take the lead against the Bears. Into 7-3 Las Vegas.
Short by a smidge here with Tootin, number 33. And he'll understand as he matures in this league to stretch that ball out and extend for the first down as you're going out of bounds. But he's got 4.3 speed. He's a big play threat. And they like him catching the ball out of the backfield, looking at Virginia Tech.
Lawrence is checking the play and flying is thrown for the late game.
Late game, offense in the 16.
So again, you set up third down, less than a yard to go. You're in perfect position to run a play.
Okay, DeAndre Swift over now 28 and a half.
And you get a second late game on the season, and it pushes it to third and six.
That's fucking insane.
He will not be running the ball.
The dynamic kickoff, first-time head coaches learning how to call timeout immediately while you're still calling plays. I mean, there's a lot of guys learning on the fly here, and they're down to the end of the play clock again.
And look at Lawrence's frustration. This time, Liam Cohen does get the timeout.
Jacksonville takes its first timeout, 30-second timeout.
So we're back after this from AT&T.
All right. Same thing?
Yep. Or directly
You can't bet on
with
an
Sean
active
McVay. Baker Mayfield talked about his short-term deal with Sean McVay and how much that meant to him. Sam Darnold goes up to Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell. The same place that Daniel Jones went in. When he came to Indianapolis, he saw a lot of the similarities in the way Shane Steichen does things with how that Sean McVay tree does when you talk about developing the quarterback. And I think one of the big things he shared with us, it's amazing. You know, there's 4 powerful words you can tell a quarterback. I believe in you.
Well, that's been the crux of the philosophy for Sean McVay throughout his career. Those powerful 4 words that he used, and he talked about it. We talked with Matthew Stafford about it too, another first-round pick.
He said it was probably good for him to be around Minnesota, but the best thing he said was, we're quick to cry.
All-time Chicago hot dog shop, free hot dogs. Caleb Williams with the 4 touchdowns against the Cowboys.
I think I'm gonna make.
And we were a little jealous about all those free hot dogs that they gave away last week. So we had a
I
couple
got
of
ground
$4 here for
beef,
us.
so I can make like chili mix.
That's the furthest thing from
good.
Listen, I'm not a big nitrate guy, but you know, there's
Alright.
there's
We
nothing
just put a little
more
5
American
leg, little
than
$5
eating a hot
proper
dog. There's no
boost
way
on
to
this
know
game.
you're
We
eating a
took
hot dog. Who are you trying to fool right now?
Vegas money line.
a vegetarian
Ashton
hot dog
Chanty over
would be
79.5
we
rushing
run
yards.
successful. So Didi Wood will keep working
Geno
on that.
Smith over 34.5. He's at 29 already.
Yep. You know what?
And then Ashton Chanty
I'm gonna
split
challenge
touchdown.
Joey Chestnut. I'm going. We've never
I
met, but
think
I'm gonna
that's
go after him.
that's awesome.
It's a valid one.
I will pray for you. First and 10, final 4
I
seconds
admit
of the
it's
quarter.
the hate watch, hate bet.
Caleb Williams and his offense.
Oh!
Here comes
The flag on the play. What is this?
That gets us to the end of the quarter. Potentially here with Jim Walker from Adrian Hill. He pick up 5 on the play.
Illegal motion offense, number 15.
Rome.
Penalty made first out.
Hold on. Jacksonville's winning the game. It better not be Brian Thompson Jr. doing anything at all.
So just 3 points to show for it. What a difference a week makes. Bayern had that early
I know it's gonna be. It's always in my head.
The running gag now.
It's always in my head. It's Thompson. I don't know why. Brian Thomas. I swear to you. If he is.
Did you ruin the project?
No, Nine, it's that.
Oh, that's
He
nothing.
is
We've got
5
more bounty.
points.
Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. And it
Okay,
feels like better
fair,
even when
fair.
wet. So
What
one
did he
sheet
do?
keeps working while ordinary brands fall apart.
One rushing attempt, 7 rushing yards, 3 receptions, 29
Get more
yards.
done with one. Bounty. The quick and picker up. America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Who always said I
Stephon Diggs had 6
psoriasis.
6 receptions,
So much
101
work.
yards on my bench.
Until I got clear skin. With Bimzelix, I can't wait to say I'm back.
But I'm gonna really need Cortland Sutton and or I think probably Cortland Sutton and Matt
can deliver transformative relief.
And I kind of like that one again too. honestly.
Like Orm's getting the ball.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them, liver
Mark
problems, and
Jackson,
inflammatory
50
bowel
yards,
disease.
passing,
Tell
1
your
passing
doctor if these
touchdown,
symptoms are worse, or
interception.
fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or
Lamar
you've had a
Jackson.
vaccine implanted before starting to
69
check for
yards,
infections,
passing
tuberculosis,
touchdown, 1
and liver
interception,
problems.
Give yourself
2
a
rushing
chance to
attempts,
say I'm
12 yards,
Ask
9 points right now.
Like arthritis
We
and
need more
HS.
out of that. Somebody need a lot more.
Really nothing
Sam, you're worthy at 5 not gonna say. Oh. 2 receptions, 40 yards. Okay.
This is news. Anytime Rigoberto Sanchez actually gets to work his craft. Just the second punt of the season for Sanchez.
It's pretty expensive when you're going by punch so far, right?
No doubt.
Price for
The
price
highest,
punt for
highest paid per punt in the NFL. Xavier Smith is the deep man. Rigoberto Sanchez had to remember how to do it last week. He had his first punt of the season last week. Now back-to-back games with a punt and a good wow. Uncorks of beauty. That's going to bounce at the 1 and
Wow, my God, what a fucking punt.
Rigoberto Sanchez,
Lord.
that thing is
Second
fresh.
punt of the year.
The aim is true. They're working at the 4, and the Rams are buried in their own end. So the team that doesn't punt uncorks a
This shit that happens to me in every
56-yard
fucking game of that.
Sanchez is
Every defensive time. Every time I get on the offensive side of the ball, it's just pinned at the 1 yard line. I'm like,
There's 2 takeaways for the Bears already.
Come on off.
They're turning into only 3 points.
One at first kicker? Why
First
not?
and 15 after the penalty as they play from
Should
number
do a
26.
I should do a Max Crosby sack on there too.
Completion to Colt Kmet is rejecting the beat.
Sparrow, I asked Ben Johnson about any hesitation in coaching Caleb Williams hard. And he said, you know what? The very first day I met him, I told him a few things I loved and a few things I didn't love. He said, he's just going to have to get used to that's who I am. So then I asked Williams about it, and he said, you know what, in the beginning, when he was making an example of me in front of everybody, I really wondered, geez, are you just coming at me? But now, he said, they have a trust and a belief in each other, and he's so appreciative of the honesty.
Yeah, Didi Caleb told us I grew up on tough coaching, and so that honesty is really the basis of that relationship and the trust that is developing between those two. Just makes the catch.
Not getting up.
The fact that
Ben Johnson arched the most
DeAndre
after
20
head
like
coaching
5 yards
candidate
over
over the
now.
last 2-3
He went from
years.
40 to 45.
I think before the game it was like 45
So
or
you'd
55.
love
something
for
like
the
that.
Chicago run game to come alive. They've really struggled to get that thing going. They only have 3 attempts to their running backs so far in this game. But you'd love to be able to slam this up inside and try to pick this up on the ground.
Weird. Oh,
The fake trip
was not.
Yeah, okay. You know how to fucking play football! So 31!
And you're doing the fake thing.
But you almost
Was this
wonder if
real?
it looks like the
Okay, it was.
the trick play from
It was
Detroit.
fake.
Was it?
Fake.
Did they try to make something happen there to try it?
Archibald Johnson keeps his offense on the field. What a decision this would be potentially
Just
from their own 40-yard line.
I gotta tell you, I just at this point in the game,
DeAndre
just as I didn't like it for the Raiders,
what's gonna go down here?
From the Bears.
Or they're going to
He's
go for
fake.
it just under a
Oh,
yard.
he almost dropped that. He did like this.
Johnson, they rolled it
God, you're a horrible running back.
Even though it was not the first down.
out, get a bounce by Chin and pick up
Horrible running back.
Really the same
Genuinely
play that
awful.
we saw Ashton
What's
Genty
running back in the
score
fucking
on.
But I'll take that. I'd catch
Suggest
for him and
an
Rome.
H boot where he's going to go right
Take
out
it.
to the flat, and Jeremy Chin just can't spot it fast enough. I think it's a gutsy call to do that, but obviously it works out,
Drop that.
and now they have a chance to try to extend this drive.
play action fake handoff to
Oh.
Swift.
Open that number
It's a
2.
tight end commit all the way down to the 23-yard line. So Caleb Williams, where psychologically turns the page quickly after that stumble, fires for 29 to his tight end.
You've seen a lot of this from Williams this year. He's under center more,
God, dude, that half. The kid was
much
doing
more
a
than he
halftime
ever
already.
has been, and he has been excelling at the play action pass.
Good
Turning his
lord.
back to the defense, and he's just able to
Those
sit
guys
there, good
God
protection,
damn
and
it.
find
They're
Kmet,
gonna
who's been
be
seldom used in the pass
Bryce
game
Thomas
for a big play
Jr.
down the field. That's been Chicago's strength in the passing game
It wasn't.
so far
He's still a
in this
5-1.
first 3 games.
Need you to be dog shit this
Cole
week.
Kmet, bigger role today without incomplete. Going to hit Kmet right on his hands.
He had him.
Yeah.
Isaiah Coleman was there to light him up. Second and 10.
You can't draw this out any better. I love what Williams does with his eyes. He starts off to his right, but he knows the entire time he's going to go right back to his left to Kmet. You cannot draw it up any better than
When he
that.
looks for it after,
Any
he
more
looks like
separation
all the
than
way.
that, and a major missed opportunity from Kmet to bring that down.
Make everything look
All
genuinely
pass so far on this Bears possession.
Yeah.
Second
Like when
and 10.
that TikTok and the ball bouncing off that kid.
Oh my God! Just run the ball. Get Colin up. Roshan Johnson exists.
Right in the thick of the party for the Raiders.
Holy fuck.
As the Bears lose 6.
This is a zone read
like hard football.
where typically he's reading the end man on the line of scrimmage. And I'm not sure why he pulls his football.
I'm not sure why either.
Now, they're trying to use Crosby's aggressiveness
there was
and his
the-
speed
that-
against
that's-
him.
That's technical.
Really just a bad choice. He should have handed that ball off. And disaster avoided. And now they're sitting here and they have to navigate third wall.
Obviously,
5 yards out of the pocket
blocking
when it's not time
scheme
to
at
back.
time.
Something like
By
that.
the Bears as Crosby was untouched.
Well, it was designed for him to be
Throw it to
untouched. It's just that Williams made the wrong decision. He should have handed that ball off.
3rd and 16. Raiders coming heavy. Williams buried. Tyree Wilson. Boy, they have waited for this young player to start making impactful plays. The former 7th overall pick 2 years ago. Big sack for the Raiders.
It really doesn't get much better than this. They're trying to take advantage of the inside three, and just as Jackson comes off on Devin White, he lets Wilson go right up the pipe for another sack. Really impressive. The best that we've seen this defensive line across the board play this season, putting pressure and making life very difficult for Caleb Williams.
So again, the Bears go from really edge of field goal range to coming up without any points. It was disappointing offensive start for Chicago.
Where are you going?
Is that punt from Taylor not the outcome that they were looking for? This would take the Bears bounce.
Because we as a team, like, just stand there and catch it at the 1 yard line instead of just. Guys are actually playing like boss right now. Playing like CPU on rookie mode.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
Big Six for $19.99, a perfect meal for two.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Big Six, my mouth going yap yap. People always staring at my wings, they go flap flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I rap. Big Six meal for two.
You're on the list for Macy's Fall VIP Sale. Take an extra 30% off bold tonal pieces, flowy dresses, and more.
Force that punt. 2 timeouts each team. On 3rd and 10. Stafford open over the middle. It's Devontae Adams. That's a first down, and now the Rams are taking points. So the Colts 46 and pick up from 16. Still 2 timeouts to work with, and a minute on the clock. Stafford finds Nakua, and Nakua picks up 9.
You get time to throw the football, especially when we're trying to stretch it, and it's not always what a running back does when he has the football in his hand. It's what he does when he does it. And Kyren Williams just put a great chip block on it.
Stafford open over the middle. Higby will secure this one. And down to the 21 and a timeout called by Sean McVay. Bynum and Thomas on the run.
Round plus. Where the Bears had it at the Raiders 24. Cole Kmet the drop. And the fumble by Caleb Williams. The sack by Tyree Wilson. Knocking the Bears out of field goal range. They come away without any points. Geno Smith handing here. Smith Jenkins. Arch, how about the Chicago defense? Now, this was a unit that entered the season really with high expectations. Remember, they gave up the 52 points week 2 to Detroit. They called that players-only meeting. And then, despite missing so many of these pieces last week, they had that nice bounce back against the Cowboys.
And listen, it's been tough. And there's no doubt that when you're missing that many of your key guys, especially in the secondary, you know, Dennis Allen, who's trying to put in this system for the first time here in Chicago, it hasn't been easy. And, you know, they really didn't play well in that game against Detroit.
And go here, Jenkins spins his way.
Need more yards, buddy.
Pick up
and a
about
touchdown
40.
again.
And of course, last couple of years, head coach of the Saints, taking on the team that he used to be the head coach for the Raiders, this organization. Trying to put it all together here in his first year with the Bears.
Yeah, and this is when you get into 3rd and 7 and talking to Geno Smith and looking at Dennis Allen and what he likes to do. This is when you're going to see this sort of exotic look. They're going to put everybody on the line, and the question is, who are they going to drop or are they going to bring the house? And that's really what they have to figure out you've got to respect everybody standing up there, but they have a lot of different variations when they give an offense this look.
Raiders 0-2 third down so far. Gino protected this time. Gino.
Oh! Kevin Byard again! What a guard!
The INT of the half and his third in the last 5+ quarters. Sparrow, I believe that this is the exact same. This looks like the interception from the first quarter. Same look, Byard in the middle. He's going to.
It is. It's the exact same
and he's going to jump
thing.
in. It's the exact same play.
Geno Smith is, bro. Pete Carroll Sling on.
Doing
the Pete Carroll. Bro's fucking seeing how he's going on. He's like, we'll try that again.
The exact same defense, the exact same route combination. And both of them coming on third down, and Dennis Allen schemed it up. They've done their film study.
Offense.
They knew exactly what was coming. And now, again, Caleb Williams with excellent field position. Can they capitalize? They only have 3 points.
2 yards.
Handoff here to Swift. Slips the initial tackle. He's now close to the 17-yard line. So the Raiders defense will take away against Dallas last week. They had 3 in a quarter.
And nope, he's leaving the game.
But only
So far here in Vegas, just 3 points.
Only 3 points to show for it. And, this run game, Spiro, they have to find a way to get this thing going. They went out and they invested. They brought 3 new players on the offensive line.
Gino's terrible. Gino is terrible.
Swift and Manunga only
He's pretty fucking dog shit.
3.4 yards per
Wow.
carry.
But dude, what is this Looney Tunes ass offense?
Crosby putting him to sleep.
Holy shit, guys.
He is putting together a monster of a first half here in Las
Fuck
Vegas.
the trickery. Just run a play. A normal offensive play.
We've got to account for one guy, right?
For Verts.
Everybody said we have to account for number 98. Where is he? They know that's the plan. They know they have to stop him. But so far today, they have virtually let him destroy and put that in negative situations. Snap in and snap out.
Caleb looking, almost going to get sacked again. Caleb throwing past to Zacchaeus is over under with 2.
Gets it to Zacchaeus.
And you got
Come down to the spot. Chicago needed the Vegas
fucking
14.
first down, you asswipes.
And it looks like at first glance they do have enough first down, says Adrian Hill.
It's hard to fault Williams for throwing this because Zacchaeus was open, but boy, I thought he could have took off and ran. Watch the right side.
That's the marijuana.
He has almost the whole sideline. He could have got big yards. And when you watch Williams, you know he's mobile. You know he's a scrambler. Pete Carroll's going to throw the challenge flag. He is a much better runner this season when he scrambles. Before that play, he was only 2 of 7 throwing the ball when he gets outside the pocket.
Where we have not had one of those new interactive digital chains crew measurements, Arch. Could we?
Las Vegas
First one
challenging
potentially is a
the
Pete
future.
Carroll.
When they said Las Vegas, I thought of like the betting. Las Vegas? What do they mean they're challenging it?
Vegas is challenging.
The odds bettors are challenging the play on the field. Wouldn't surprise me if they do that.
4-point Raiders lead.
Having insurance
Oh.
is like needing the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry.
Huzzah! Salutations! I'm here to lead with the team. No, I don't want to. Sorcery! Behold my majestic stride!
You okay?
Oh, I am not.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus 1. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's online, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
Thursday Night Football on Prime. It's on.
This week, it's a California showdown where the 49ers beat the Rams for NFC West bragging rights. During Thursday Night Football, 49ers, Rams at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
Here we have Manus perpetuus, also known as the creature of habit. Though he tries to maintain his physique, diet and exercise are no match for his genetics.
Same old.
But what's this? Exploring weight loss treatment through hymns instead of fighting the forces of nature. And he's completed an online intake. It's the first step to personalized treatment if prescribed. Science plus healthy habits. Glorious. Evolve your care for weight loss, sexual health, hair loss, and more. Start today at hims.com.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Subway. Keep moving with Subway's Fresh Fit menu. And by Hills. Healthcare designed for you and delivered to your door.
Unsuccessful challenge by Pete Carroll, so the Raiders lose the timeout. They're out of timeouts. First down, Steelers for Chicago.
I mean, Jesus fuck. Get him off the fucking team.
Resurrects his career, making his first big play for the Raiders.
Yes, he is, and he's really done a nice job. Of course, he, at one time, one of the best strong safeties in the National Football League, and Pete Carroll wanted to bring him and transition him to will linebacker, using his strengths, what he does well inside the box, and he's done quite well with his transition, making a great play for negative yards on that run.
4 years with Carroll in Seattle. Unsigned throughout the free agent period. Finally found a home here with Las Vegas. On 2nd and 11.
Oh my God! Quit giving him the ball!
Good push by Devin White.
Literally
Literally
the worst running back in the league.
Nice defense for the Raiders.
Well, listen, right now, if you're Chicago, you're Ben Johnson, and you're Caleb Williams.
You're getting rid of DeAndre Swift. You only need to trade
How
him.
do we come out of this with a chance to get points? They're 2 of 7 so far on third down, and that great timing, the great footwork, the great comfort that we saw last week, we haven't seen it. The Raiders have done a great job of making Caleb Williams uncomfortable in the pocket so far in this first half.
Second time that they've had to burn an offensive timeout at the line of scrimmage pre-snap. So this will be their second charge timeout, 3rd and 11. It would be about a 34-yard chip shot field goal from right here as we go downstairs to Adina.
Sparrow, the Bears hosted Hope Chicago Friday, the Economic Mobility Initiative. Hope Chicago offers pathways to either further education or the workforce for both students and their parents at 5 different Chicago public schools. Since 2022, Hope Chicago has sent more than 2,100 students and 300 parents to 29 different post-secondary institutions.
That would be nice done by the Bears. It was great to see these athletes in their cities.
More aggressive in this game.
Oh my God, it was a foul grabbed again by that part. I think running in the backboard.
And towards the end of that play, as Moore picks up 8 on the catch and run, might this be a potential hold? And it's coming back.
Goofy ass motherfuckers, man.
This frustrating first half of the Chicago offense continues.
Offense, number 14, 10-yard penalty, remains third down.
And Zacchaeus.
Here you go. They had the right play call, trying to get a quick screen against the blitz, and you see the hold right there, and now it's 3rd and long again. Sparrow, the Raiders in this game playing a much more aggressive style defensively than they have in their previous 3 games. Already in just this first half, they blitzed Caleb Williams 9 times. The Cowboys only blitzed him 7 times the entire game last week.
Williams. And that play is blowing up. Malcolm Kuntz. No one was fooled up front for the Raiders. and they lose even more yardage. And on 4th and 21,
I can't believe
the Giants are
that.
going to try to salvage 3 points.
Wow. They're still giving the ball to DeAndre. He's still playing in the game. After every single carry, it's been either nothing or negative yards.
Coming into this game, the Bears
Get him off the fucking team!
Surely there's like a third string guy that's like.
It's
Manungai, fucking Roshan, Cairo Santos.
I thought you were going to say Carlos Smith with the ball.
Oh,
baby!
5'8".
7-6 Raiders.
Oh my dog shit. Football. Motherfucker.
Don't sweat the technique. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
If you buy a new phone because of a feature that's coming soon, but it's been coming soon for a full year, you could change your definition of soon, or you could just change your phone.
Apparently Theo Von bombed at some Netflix taping for a special. Saw Theo at Beacon Theater tonight for his Netflix taping. A third of the crowd walked out, including myself, and they seemed to keep coming. Worst set I've ever seen. Pandering to the dumbest 50 people in the room. Just came out of his 9 p.m. show. Started off strong, but it was a roller coaster that fell off at the end. There were multiple times where he'd walk off stage to talk to someone or be in the middle of a story and forget where he was and be starved. Yikes.
Sleek silhouettes,
Probably.
lightning fast charging, and innovative tech. This is electrifying performance. Visit your Abbey dealer today and lease a new 2025 Q6 e-tron Quattro for $499 per month.
Customers get a profit boost every NFL game day. FanDuel, play your game.
We've been scouring the country to find the best artists for this competition. Here you are.
I'm 100% ready for this.
These artists are going to be discovered by America, and it's going to be incredible.
If they fall in love with us, that's world changing.
The Road, Sunday, October 19th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
Well, we've got a long way to go, but if the Raiders win this game, they're going to have their defense to thank. 3 turnovers by Las Vegas' offense. They turned into only 6 points, thanks in large part to Max Crosby. Cut work. His left elbow. As they have been flying all over the place. Patrick Graham's defense good return here by Lobby. As he gets out across the 35, close to the 40. Let's get another update on that big one between KC and Baltimore. To New York and Adam Shine.
You got it, Spiro. How about Patrick Mahomes? Good
Mahomes.
Patrick
Mahomes.
Oh,
I had to word on my bench.
All right, that game's circling on everyone's calendar. I don't think many people have both of those teams coming in at 1 and 2. But they're a couple of desperate elite teams. At Arrowhead Stadium, 7-6 Raiders as they begin this drive with their own 36.
And for Genty.
Yes, Genty! Yes, Genty! Get there for the touchdown! I need it for the parlay! Oh my god! Only I put more money on this parlay. $5.
I thought about putting him on this touchdown in this drive. Yikes. Yikers, ladies and gentlemen, yikers. There's the Boise State.
There's the Ashton touchdown. There's the Ashton over on yards. Now we just need Gino to run for 5 yards.
He's able to get position on Edmonds.
And then we need Vegas to win the game. And that's $47 for $5. Could have been almost $100 for 10 if I put 10 down.
Everybody's been waiting for this. Ashton Jeanty.
Ashton Jeanty
gets the big play that he's been looking for.
We saw a whole lot of that at Boise State. As he has his second rushing touchdown of his young career. And the Raiders with a quick response. Jeanty, the number 6 overall pick in the draft, has his first
$5
major
that I
moment
have
in the
left. I think we're going to go to parlay for
You're watching the NFL on CBS.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music. Lights matter.
The unders about to
Get
get
the most
crazy.
powerful iPhone ever.
Caleb, 67 yards, over under 225.
That's not out. There was 220 earlier.
At
It was
T-Mobile, get the
204
incredible
earlier than
new
that, too.
iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network.
He'll probably go. Brock Bowers at 533
When moderate to severe eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment, get itch relief fast and skin clearance that lasts.
He has 1 yard, 18 is his over and
Nemluvio
under.
blocks the signaling from IL-31.
That is crazy. Josh Jacobs scored 2+ touchdowns
Do
in
not take if
Dallas.
allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur.
Only
Some
plus
severe.
280.
Don't worry about any medicines you take. If you
I thought I was going to be
experience
cooking if I
receive
couldn't
my
pick that up. Okay, what about
Most
3
common side
touchdowns?
effects are
13
headache,
hundred.
pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
But everyone else is 7,000 plus 10,000, 15,000. He's the only one you can pick to score 4+ touchdowns.
Nature sure is
Probably
full of
6,000.
wonders. Red Bull gives you
That's fucking insane.
Get new Little Caesars cheesesteak crazy puffs. They're so good, we ran here to tell you.
We ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99.
Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza. When people get confident, the better the buns are.
You want to Survivor? Here you go.
That's so savage.
Survivor is all new. CBS Wednesday, 8/7 Central.
Tell me, Maddie Matlock, how do you feel about the dance?
Someone at this law firm knew they were fueling an epidemic.
You come forward now, you're just a crazy old lady with no evidence. You didn't see this coming, did you now?
Matlock returns Sunday, October 12th, part of CBS Premiere Week. Catch up anytime on Paramount Plus. NFL International games roll on to London. And on NFL Network, our stars.
Alright, I cooked with.
Vikings, Browns. It's Sunday morning football.
We've got.
Sunday at 9:30 Eastern on NFL Network.
Jacob.
Ashton Jeanty,
What's that count?
who last season broke
The
off.
Magic Golden Eddie, because it's always going to be there. It's always going to be on every parlay.
Every week.
Football in a decade.
It's a Jordan Love 1.5.
Plus, they threw a couple on that play.
Josh Jacobs over 73.5.
Touchdown.
We always run over Dallas.
Yeah, you do, and they just suck.
With open
And if he's going to get 2 touchdowns,
opportunities,
he might as well get 73.
he saw exactly what he's
74.
capable of.
And then Jordan Love over 6.5.
Yeah.
Of the 30 return of 25. Reminder coming up, that Rise and Halftime Report. JB and the crew standing by on location in Kansas City.
5 for 260.
Yeah.
Scores and highlights. And they're coming up next.
And that's not even a 2-day money line added. I should have
that's
added
not
that. I
good.
should have added that pre-laid too.
Well, I mean,
It's gone now.
Wild first half. This has been Max Crosby flying all over the
So we
place.
scored 3 touchdowns and had almost 8 yards rushing,
If you're just not done with us,
and we don't win the game.
maybe the biggest
And it's
reason why
down.
this Raiders team has an 8-point lead.
All right, offense, can we just run the football like normal? DeAndre Swift still, guess what? In the
Is this Bears?
He needs to not touch the ball. He needs to don't do it.
allow for
Just don't throw it to him. I swear to God. Oh no. I mean, that wasn't even a good throw, but like.
Oh, penalty?
Flag here. We'll go from that package just for a second. Let's get the call here from Adrian Hill.
There is no foul on the play.
Oh, suck my dick.
Mark Jacoby.
baited.
I mean, there's really not
They're just baiting.
Yeah, they literally baited it. I don't know what.
3 guys on him against the run. Here he is.
God.
Reading the eyes and the arm of Williams, jumping up, swatting, intercepting it. And then, not a very good plan to leave him unblocked, but
Not a good idea.
Caleb pass to Komet. There we go. First down. There we go. Hey, we're still down by 8. It's a 1 drive, 1 score. That's it. That's all we
You
need.
saw Crosby come off the field after the last drive all play, and I watched him scold the trainer and said, "Don't give me some bulky Band-Aid on this cut." We were at practice Friday. He was the first one out there by 10 minutes pushing his sled. Pete Carroll told us, when you've got leadership like that kind of dedication and
I'm glad you got Micah, but I would have loved
you couldn't ask for more.
Max Crosby. Yeah. Simply just because then we would have had like 4 or 5 Raiders players. We would have Josh, we would have Keyshawn, we would have had Nate Hobbs, we would have had.
Adams again, the tackler.
Like, we'll take all your guys' great draft picks and make them
Johnson
count.
defense
You
have
guys
had their
fucking
ample
nuts.
opportunity so far in this first half. They just cannot deliver, at least not yet.
Well, before this drive, Spare, their average start line has been on the Las Vegas 41-yard line. And they just, you see, only being able to get 6 points out of that after taking the ball away 3 times in the first half.
I mean, this is
It's just
true
not
Bears.
It's just about
No, this is
defense
another Bears
doing
defense doing
doing everything, and then and getting them within the fucking 20-yard line, and then the offense just focused to switch, and it's negative yards again.
He's got a little bit.
By the way, Romo Dunze, Arch, we started the show talking about how good he was back into his hometown today.
Dude, I mean, I can't believe it. Be under on 25 yards, Mike.
And just 3 targets in his first half.
Could you imagine someone saying 25 and be like, "Yo, I need to bet the over on that." That's like the fucking free.
Yeah, without watching the game.
A running back getting 25 yards.
Yeah, without
What's
watching the
going on?
game.
And
It's like,
then that they get 25 yards. Like,
Too many more in here in Las Vegas.
this guy ass? What's going on here?
Today, let's paint with
Bear.
We don't have our
Well, what do you have?
Bear.
Jared Goff, 2 touchdown passes on the day for the Lions. Just take it one step ahead.
What are you trying to find? The Ravens. What's it on?
CBS or Paramount or whatever.
I had Paramount last week.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I never really used it.
Yeah, I only used it to watch a couple Green Bay games. And that was it.
What are you talking about? You've been
Yeah, I was trying to use this earlier and it wasn't working for the overseas game.
Mm-hmm. This one's actually been pretty fire. If it's the same one. No, it's not the same one. It's not the one I'm thinking of. You know what? I'm moving this over because I can't see. Oh, God. It's stream. Okay. What the fuck is the website called?
That's what it's called.
Bow. Oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
All right, I get it. Get ad blocker on it. I get it. Just let me open it. Thank you. Oh, there's Jerkmate. And it's gone.
Classic.
Okay, well, I guess there's just no
chance. Get that ad blocker to use that website because it's impossible, I guess. And the Bears.
Coates, he beats the block, makes the play for a 1-yard gain.
Caleb looking behind you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Williams running for his life.
Playing hero ball. Oh no.
In a place where Kmet had a chance, but he runs out of real estate.
I mean, that's just.
Well, the athleticism of Williams just to give Kmet a shot at this play.
There's just no room there on the sideline.
Ball down at the 34-yard line. It would be about a 52-yard field goal from here. Chicago, you see what they've done on third down. Just 3 of 9 so far in this game.
As I mentioned earlier, the Raiders are playing an aggressive game. And they've already blitzed 9 times in this game. That last third down spirit, they did not. Caleb Williams hit it.
So Brent Johnson will take his third timeout as they try to get themselves ready and recalibrated. Another reminder coming up, the Verizon Halftime Report. JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, and Coach Cowher. All the latest scores and highlights. It's all coming up on the Verizon Halftime Report. Who was all smiles, Arch, after what they did against the Cowboys last week? Brent Johnson trying to stay even keeled. Talked about this offensive progress, still very much a work in progress.
Well, the biggest difference that I see is Williams is nowhere near as comfortable in the pocket. Last week, everything was clean. He was on time. His footwork. But you can see that he is feeling the rush, and he is feeling the front 4, front 5, front 6 of the Raiders.
Here they come again. Williams protected. Williams a little bit high for Odunze, and it's incomplete. Isaiah Polamalu was there. And Odunze paid the price.
Well, he gets everything he wants. Really nice protection. You see the pocket, but this ball has to be low. Because Odunze has position. If that ball is low, where he can protect himself and use his body to shield the defenders, they're gonna be able to come down with that conversion. But the ball sails, and another field goal attempt for the Bears.
And Arch, this is a tough kick. This is a 52-yard attempt for Santos. Operation is sound, and Santos able to salvage 3 points for the Bears. So a Chicago offense that has produced just 95 total yards. Able to inch a little bit closer. 5-point Raiders lead. Late stages first half.
What do you think happens when you die? Rated R. Themes October 17th.
I'm a baseball dad. Just because I didn't go pro doesn't mean my kid won't. See me that. No pressure, kid. Just everyone watching. Coach says it doesn't matter if you win or lose the game, but that's what losers say. You gotta swim with those hips, right? And you gotta swing. More! And if you don't have the right insurance, you could be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem.
Yeah, like me.
Applebee's new process to create your own Applebee's.
It's a phenomenal catch and a tremendous finish all the way to the 1.5. And just get in that end zone before you transition. And he's the guy that the coaches raved about, his teammates raved about. If he has to get some extra snaps, because Alex Pierce is out, we're fine with that. He learned that right. We're confident in what he can do. Just such a hard lesson for you guys.
And it's been what the Colts haven't done through the first 3 games this year. Those kind of mistakes that cost you games. 2 giveaways today after having none in the first 3 weeks.
And that is direct points, right? That's 7 points right there that you just gave back to the LA Rams. And they do not need any help.
No, by all accounts, it should be 17-13 Colts. It is still 13-10 to the Rams with a football second down and a colossal blunder by Indianapolis. Stafford chased through the flying down, finds Corum, and Corum down just shy of the 40-yard line. And Stafford limping just a little bit. And Amare providing the pressure
He's up
on Matthew
20-7.
Stafford. We'll see about the flag.
Chiefs up
Number
20-7.
88 did not get set prior to the snap.
Their
Penalties
fucking
declined.
Baltimore
Results of the
defense
play,
is the reason they don't
third
win
down.
it. They don't like actually be our Super Bowl contenders. They're gonna just
Yeah, the pressure today
Apparently Cam
is
Ward
mainly-
said on the State of the Titans, if we keep it in a buck, no. I mean, that's a generational quote right there.
It is, but like he was supposed to be the quarterback that was supposed to be like not supposed to be asked. Not supposed to be asked, but also like Shador would never say anything like that.
No.
And like that was like fucking Cam Ward's whole selling point was he wasn't Shador Sanders. He wasn't the talker, wasn't the like fucking showboaty. And now he's like over here bitching because he got trapped by his dog.
Receiving team, number 88. 10-yard penalty. First down, Las Vegas.
So I think that will limit what the Raiders do here, but boy, Gentile
You've been above.
attempts 27 yards before the balloon this thing.
Yeah, and this has to feel good because you could.
Oh my God.
Critics out there, a lot of people talking about Genty and not being able to produce 23.1 yards average coming into this game, but that one
Alright,
has to
actually,
feel
we'll
great.
do that again. Or you know, they did a little front leg run. Oh!
Takes a couple of tackles, gets to the 20. You were a little hard on him, too. You said that, look, he had some opportunities last week, and this is the evolution, Arch, of a young running back with all the weight, all the expectations on his shoulders.
I wouldn't say that I was hard on him. There was some
Gino, God damn it, run!
I mean, this is most a little bit of a bubble. This is first touch.
You know, that could have been your 5 yards. Like, that could have been my money. That could have been like $50 out of your $150 million contract. But no,
Potentially have one more chance.
you're not thinking
7
about
seconds.
the trickle down economics.
The Raiders team
This is the only way I have to get ahead.
That is
It's the only way. It's
the only way.
saving money? No, that doesn't work.
10 with 7 seconds left and no timeouts.
Okay, so the Giants did
The
win.
Raiders lose.
Yeah.
Are you second guessing Pete Carroll now, too?
I'm just asking. I'm an upside guy, right? It's
Here's
What
what
is this slow run? He was just
first down, and that will take us to the end of the first half here in Las Vegas.
That could have been Keno's head.
Mike Johnson, a whole lot to talk about in that halftime locker room meeting. for the
Pathetic half
Chicago
of
Bears.
football, gentlemen.
Came to Vegas to build on their first win of the
Yeah,
season
I mean,
against
that
the Cowboys
was,
last week. And we're now down by
that was
5
something
at
fun.
halftime. Pete Carroll standing by with a knee.
Coach Carroll, obviously the defense responding really well to the turnovers. The offense up and down. What do you tell that group at the half?
We just made a couple throws that we misread the coverage, and they took advantage of it. It was a really good play by them. But other than that, we're playing the tails off. I like the way the attitude is. I think we're going to be okay. We're going to come out and hit execute right off the bat.
All right, thank you.
Trying to be Pete Carroll will get them some rest and figure out how they want to play the final
Shouldn't be
two
this close
quarters.
to the game,
Halftime here in
but
Las
whatever.
Vegas. We'll get you our first half highlights and a word from Verizon as we continue next on CBS.
Don't hurt him, Kev. I'm dripped up. Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network, man. No way. It's me. Handsome and hilarious. No way. I know. I'm even finding those.
Wait, it was about the iPhone? Come on. New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
That's real nice. It's time for UFC's Dana White. 60 Minutes. The season begins tonight. Woodford Reserve Double Oaked. A spectacle for the senses. The new Chips Ahoy cookies are stuck in the upside down. Grab a pack before it's too late.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Why do we love
DeAndre Swift is literally
Because they still call Mom Sergeant. And they
Yeah,
paid
thank
tax
God I
on super
dropped
fast
him
after that
for
scare.
Le'Veon Jumping.
That's literal just, I mean,
USA
he's a super
membership,
villain.
always excellent quality. Become a member today.
He's a super villain.
Get a taste of new Lipton Fusions. Made with real iced tea and lemonade.
Never be on a football team.
Better internet than 5G? Your search is over. Get Cops Internet.
I can get more yards.
$40 a month when you add
I
Cops
mean, he
Mobile.
just doesn't.
It has faster, more reliable speeds
It doesn't
than
run into the
5G
hole.
home internet. Switch today.
He runs away. And then that gets him to
The 1 in 4 men experience.
Offensive zone. ETN has to stop his feet and wait. He lost his momentum. Now they're trying to go for it. On 4th down, and they're all out of sorts. Essentially, too many guys in the huddle.
A play clock down to 6. They just now broke the huddle. Lawrence to the line. And it's going to be a penalty against Jacksonville.
Again,
The call on Walker Little, the former Stanford Cardinal. Warner loves it.
All-star offense, number 72. I got penalty. Go 4th down.
Oh, watch Fred Warner the whole time. As soon as Little gets go, boom! Back up, big fella.
Well, you said it. San Francisco's defense wanted to flip the momentum, and that's why I think Warner was so pumped. It's like, all right, we got the stop that we were looking for out of the gate in the second half.
Wow, it's worth you to lose the game.
He's got everything in this league.
Or you try to win
Kansas
games.
is this guy, and he keeps
Superhero.
bringing intensity. He can feel it all the way.
Be really good, bud.
50-yard punt. It's not by Stanford.
Another crazy punt by the fucking kicker.
Second read by the long snapper of Ross Madison near the 25-yard line. There is Fred Warner, the defensive leader for the Niners. Their defense gets a stop.
He's just been really distant lately. Maybe he's scared of commitment or getting hurt. What do you think? Yeah, totally. Okay, Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater, you back up. Listen.
If only there were backups in real life.
Go.
So we've been
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
a different person.
You think he's scared of commitment?
Exactly.
You're not a mechanic. It's not your job to fix him.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too.
What's in your wallet?
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood, but live like a local. Unplug for the day, or plunge into a long weekend. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guess how you guessed.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. With
the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Crime movies on Tubi will be free forever.
So I have to beat up forever?
Yeah,
But Danny's a nice guy.
forever.
Our state showdown is just getting started. Spring break, yacht party, new dude party, pass.
Look for all new Wednesday on Fox. Today's Game on Fox is sponsored by Subway. Keep moving with Subway's new fresh fruit menu.
Brock Purdy made the transition to the starting quarterback position in 2022. He is the franchise player now. Missing back-to-back games, as you mentioned, Mark, for the very first time in his career, so he's very anxious to get out onto the field. And he takes over from the 27-yard line. Try to flip the momentum of this game after the San Francisco defense got a stop. Hines Allen's there to tackle Christian McCaffrey after a gain of 4. Let's check in with KP.
Well, not much clicking, Adam, for this Niner offense. Simple solution from Kyle Shanahan. Don't turn it over. He said, we're moving the ball. We're turning it over. We got 3 and outs. As for his defense, he said, we're giving up too many easy completions. We got to tighten up the corners and stop giving up these freebies.
Now, the freebies have been something that Mark's been pointing out most of this day with the coverage scheme for San Francisco. 2nd and 6. Fake to McCaffrey. Down the middle, and they connect with Tonjes, who's becoming a pass-catching threat. Former Cal Golden Bear picks up 24. Antonio Johnson is a little bit slow to get up after the play.
But watch them manipulate zone with the play fake. The backers are going to come down, and then there goes Tonjes right behind him. That's exactly how you do it in zone. You get those backers to bite with a little fake, just a little nibble, and then hit them over the top. That's how you exploit some of those zones.
You see with Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia plays like that shell defense with Vic Fangio. Anthony Campanelli was with Vic Fangio in Miami in 2023. He took a lot of the influence from Vic and his defense, that umbrella shell look.
And it's really a lot of those people that have influence on Campanelli. Hafley in Green Bay, Flores in Minnesota. That's where he's learning.
Rayon Lane, the rookie, is in at safety. Purdy's going to float it for Pearsall, but out of bounds. The incomplete. Comes up 2nd down and 10. And Pearsall, who, remember, is nursing a knee issue that he suffered last week. You can see he's feeling some discomfort right now.
This
is Pearsall on the corner of this
shot.
2
years ago.
And open up zones. So you can manipulate zones with play fakes like the play before, and by using your eyes, trying to get those defenders to bite on where you're looking and hit them over the top. Just a little late there for Purdy.
Pearsall goes to the sideline. Jennings is in and in motion. 2nd down, 1 play for McCaffrey. Pick up about 4, so 3rd down and medium coming up. You mentioned Rayon Lane took over at safety for Antonio Johnson, who just came off the field. These are the first defensive snaps of Lane's NFL career, the rookie out of the Naval Academy.
Mostly a special teams contributor. That's where he's got his lone tackle so far.
Purdy floats it for Jennings, who had to reach up to rescue it. Tyson Campbell makes the tackle down near the 26-yard line.
This was the man coverage switch up. So you see Campbell on Jennings. Classic Juwan Jennings, moving the chains. That's what he does for this team. He's done it his whole career, especially last year when he was a focal point. But those are dangerous throws, because that ball is awfully close to going to Rayon Lane the 3rd. 1 tip, 1 overthrow, and there it goes the other direction. Boomerang ball.
Jennings out. Pearsall is back in after just missing a play. He's on the top step. And Brock Purdy is going to use a timeout early in the 3rd. Big Noon is back in Ann Arbor. Sure, Dave Portnoy is very happy about that. Michigan's own El Presidente.
Really the
Party
worst
starts at 10.
person they could have got
We'll
off
see
of.
that excellent freshman Bryce
Dave
Hunter
Portnoy
is going head-to-head with Wisconsin. Johnson at noon. It'll be Saturday.
So
only on Fox.
And he just doesn't know.
Shanahan looked a little bit frustrated. Brock Purdy now getting, you can see, kind of listening in.
I've never
He's got
watched
the
any.
green dot and
The only
communication.
thing I watch of his would be Would be his and his John Gruden. He's a Barstool.
He's just there. He's the head of Barstool. Annoying man.
They'll pick up some decent yardage on first down. And depending on who's in the booth, in the communication booth a little bit, all right, well, we're going to turn that off a second or two early because the road team is the offensive team, etc. Second down and 6 coming up for San Francisco.
Both going to respond.
Seen a lot of confusion in and out of the huddle. Substitution issues.
Yeah, I'm losing.
Getting up to line of scrimmage. It's under 10.
Fucking Lamar Jackson solid shit.
Yeah, I should have started Caleb Bell.
For some of these plays, they're missing their motions and
They
three-snap
can still
looks.
have 45 points.
Pearsall back to the 10. Second down. 40 wheels around and looks for Jennings. Jennings looks for the flag, which comes flying in as Tyson Campbell had the coverage.
We'll watch just the slant off the play action fake. I don't know.
Pass interference, defense number 3. All he faces the spot of the foul. First down.
Niners get a break on that Campbell penalty.
Campbell's watching the big screen saying, huh? Barely touched.
And he did not agree with the call. So Jennings is becoming more of a focal point on this drive.
What a warrior, just playing on one leg, he's battling the shoulder injury, he's battling an ankle injury, and back in the lineup, making plays for the Niners offense.
Oh, Daniel Jones, what is that?
Faking to the right, rolling to the left, looking for
Kyle
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk.
The ball is out. They're going to rule all of that an incomplete pass. Now we'll take the penalty flag.
Offensive plays, a total of 95 yards. That's 2.7 yards.
Yeah, we've had 3 turnovers.
Chicago offense.
They've had one turnover and they've got 1 point off.
I did. Luckily, I have my crack statistician, Russ Lynn, pretty good at working the numbers for us.
2 rushing yards.
Ricardo, our spotter, rest of our CBS crew. Happy to have you with us. Spiro Diaz,
Holy
Marcelletta,
fuck.
Producer Jason Ross,
That's one of those
director.
jab boxes that are
Gonna have you with us from Allegiant
pop up
Stadium. This
randomly.
football
2 rushing
Vegas.
yards.
Short kick fielded by Mostert. And across the 25 to the 26-yard line. A couple of seconds ago, a D with the aforementioned Ben Johnson.
I want to put the Guardian cap on.
Struggle to take advantage of those takeaways.
No, we haven't done anything. You're right.
That wasn't our brand of football. We're capable of a lot more. So we're hitting the reset button here at halftime, and we're going to come back and establish our identity here in the second half.
You need to change what you're doing.
I don't know. You think so?
You think so? I like that. I like that. He's pretty pissed. Rightfully so.
Menacing stare.
He was kind of like, yeah, just right in the eyes.
Geno Smith scrambled for 5.
Nope.
Geno Smith.
Oh my God! Tyreek going the wrong way for a second.
Stevenson.
You see, he started running around almost. You know,
Geno Smith.
Dog shit. I need you to just scramble for 5. And then have your defense win the game.
Oh. His 3rd pick in 2+ quarters.
Are you guys just gonna...
Chicago is
Or
dead.
is that Stevenson fell down? You saw him land awkwardly on his
fell over.
side arch as he sacrificed his body to make that diving, lunging pick. Offering up his body to make a play for
Offering
his
his
team.
body.
Unbelievable.
Offering it up.
I couldn't quite see what happened at the end of that play, but boy, what a, you said it, mesmerizing. What a word. Number 29 in the slot on a crossing route. And they've had some trouble on these crossing routes, but brilliantly played. And another Chicago Bear takeaway.
What happened?
Question is, can they capitalize on the other side?
I don't know.
So you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get.
And it is held on to by Jennings for 2. Sandwiched between a couple of defenders. And he is slow to get up after all of that.
Jennings has to work all the way across the field. Brock Purdy's so good at navigating this pocket, buying a little time, creating a little space. Oh my God, that's like a body knockout shot in boxing. Back after this, 3-point ball game, Jags on top.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. We're body slams and blue suede shoes, rocking.
That's their go-to guy. When they need that third down completion, they're coming to Puka Nacua.
4th and 2.
It's the defenses that are looming large, but looming even larger. The Adonai Mitchell play, where the ball slipped out of his hands as he stuck it out at the goal line and went through the end zone for a touchback. Fair catch called for and made by Anthony Gould at the 10-yard line. It'll be the worst starting field position for the Colts from the 10. Daniel Jones and Indy down by 3.
I'm sorry,
Boss Bottle Beyond, the new eau de parfum.
And Macy's, the fragrance destination.
You're a pro. You know top quality Behr paint and Kills primer are available exclusively at the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from brands you trust. If you're a pro, you know.
The Colonel believed his KFC chicken sandwich should be huge on flavor. Tender chicken, crisp pickles, but with a tiny $3.99 price. Oh, that crumb looks giant next to that tiny price. The Colonel lived so we could chicken. A $3.99 KFC chicken sandwich.
Oh my God!
The Bears, Tyreek Stevenson was able to get up, walk off the field in his own power.
Probably just got crushed and fucking couldn't breathe.
Try to get him some oxygen.
DeAndre Swift back
In the back of the game, hand him the ball. Up.
Whoa!
He still just got. No, he got a flag. I think he face mask off with the face mask. Can you do that?
This would be for the Bears.
I don't think I've ever seen that play. A fake flea flicker? Have you seen that?
I've never. It's a first for me. We saw the flea flicker last week.
Personal foul, face mask, offense.
Yeah, it was DeAndre Swift face mask.
Seen that before.
Holy shit, he grabbed on instead of just sticking his hand out. Watch.
A fake flea flicker a week after they worked it to perfection against Dallas. And Swift is whistled for the face mask.
Yeah, you see,
Get him off
Swift
the
is
field.
trying
Why is he playing? Like, why is he on this team?
Oh my God, I can't believe he
genuinely one of the worst running backs I've ever seen.
And really, this throw was like 70 yards in the air. Really perfectly executed, but
Thank you.
one of the very few times.
The fuck off the field, you fucking bum.
These fucking. Holy shit. They wasted that trick play.
And
Can't
do it anymore.
And then drop it.
Miscues, fumbles. This one is going to be ruled incomplete.
I can't believe I should have put
Right
the
in
under
the middle of things for this Las Vegas defense. So this is the fourth
doing
drive
nothing.
for Chicago, Arch, that has began on the plus side of the field in this game. And this just cannot seem to capitalize. One change for this Chicago offense.
I can't believe I actually
come onto the
took
field.
him
He's at right
as my
tackle.
running back.
Remember, no Darnell Wright who's out today with that elbow injury. Big play here as they get it to DJ Moore. He's going to get it down to the 5-yard line. I beg your pardon, Trapillo now is in at left tackle for Chicago. So Trapillo is to right. Benedette is to the left.
Maxwell Jones is not there. Interesting.
Well, the Bears,
So all kinds of movement now with this offensive line for Chicago.
Interesting.
for the Bears, they've had a tough time with both edge pressure, both edge players for the Raiders. Crosby, well documented.
Documented?
Really having himself a day on the other side.
So all kinds of movement now with this offensive line for Chicago. How do they navigate on 3rd and 5? Caleb Williams connects.
Wonder who does that.
To get the Chicago first down, they pick up 10.
Literally.
Decision making from Caleb Williams.
And that's the throw that you have to make. And I mentioned right before halftime that they really
TikTok
had
trend.
to isolate Odunze.
Fucking
Really, hey, let's go at. We've been working the inside part of the field, the intermediate part of the field. We haven't really got great
That's a
results.
profit.
But let's see if our stud wide receiver can go out there and win one-on-one.
Still in the game. I mean, I'll take it because I need a catch. But
Williams has not been pretty. Remember, Chicago can somehow win this game in week 4 in Las Vegas as the
struggles to get a
That's when they try to
yard.
get this run game going. 2nd and 7 as we cross the 13.
It's like when we had Aaron Jones. It's like when Aaron Jones was hurt in 2023 and we had AJ Dillon starting for a few weeks. It was
the most non-existent one.
Was probably their
it was just always like 2 to 3 yards every time.
Yards per carry.
It was just Aaron
2.4.
Jones. It was just AJ Dillon every time. Just
3 yards. Just power.
Yeah. They redid this offensive line in
And
the
it wasn't even
offseason.
power.
Signed Drew Dalman, their
Oh,
free agency, and traded for Joe
his nickname was the Quadzilla for him to get
Full-time Super Bowl
2 yards of
Kansas City,
fucking
Jonah
run.
Jackson.
All-star
Oh my god.
offense, number 79.
Can't ever do anything right.
And that's Theo Bennett.
Theo
Making
Bennett
his first
started.
career start today at right tackle.
False start on DeAndre Swift.
He is actually
2 on this drive.
for Ben Johnson now at right tackle.
Ruining the game of football.
And just too many negative plays.
Dude, they got it. Dude, they keep him off the field so you guys actually use them.
Penalties for the first time this season for this offense. But
No, you guys are going to
consistent
pass Jones.
first, second, third long situations.
Caleb
Oh my god.
somehow escapes. Crosby giving chase.
Throw it away! Dude, did he? Fuck! I thought he was about to just take the negative yard.
Breathing down his
God, he plays hero ball way too much. If the play's not there, dumbass, just throw it away.
One more time, just right up the pipe, and Williams just can't get comfortable. Just running for his life, trying to make something happen.
Caleb Williams, 14 of 25, 125 yards, and the 1 pick. Williams.
Oh, we're using! Boom!
For the Chicago touchdown.
Finally! Fucking finally!
Rome Odunze coming back home, and he's put the Bears back in fight.
Well, it looks to
God.
me like we have confusion in both of these safeties. Watch the communication pre-snap, and they both come down, and there's no safety in the middle of the field.
Alright. Ask Steve
Corners are
Jenke,
playing outside
3+
leverage, trying to
touchdowns.
funnel
Should
it
I have
to
bet on that
somebody.
instead?
Nobody's home. And Caleb Williams just
That might be a thing for him.
when the defense
When
makes
they
a
play
mistake,
like,
he found it, made it
if they
pay.
play like
That was a great strike from Williams.
Dallas and they still suck, or if they play like Carolina, just the Gino can't throw the ball.
The only thing is
Receiver catch a touchdown.
Well, he
Each of the first 4 games of the season since the great Dennis McKinnon back on that 85 Bears Super Bowl championship team.
Like a relentless need, modern
Finally! Something!
systems can keep coming back.
The cameras.
Break
Not even
away to
on.
what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid relief in 4 weeks. Many people
Holy
experienced remission
shit.
in 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Tremfya now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can simply arrive or make an entrance. Stick to the agenda or experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
business vehicle are all protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family. Ooh, someone could use a vacation. A vacation. Like taking a break from the stresses of life and work. Oh, like when I'm logging everyone's hours so I can sit for a while. Yeah. Oh, like when I'm making a delivery in my van and a song comes on that I like. No. So like when I take my work van to the car wash and it's all quiet in that tunnel for like 5 minutes. No, it's like when you go away and you take pictures and I don't know, I've never been on one either.
Here in Vegas, time now for Bold Moves, presented by Wingstop. Max Crosby has been a monster for this Las Vegas defense. First career INT for Crosby. Multiple passes batted down for him at the line of scrimmage. Kevin Byard, the all-pro safety, one of his 2 picks. Ashton Jeanty, the 64-yard touchdown run. This game, March, has been not short on fireworks, that is for sure.
Unconventional game, to say the least. But entertaining.
Entertaining, no doubt. Here's Mostert out across the 30 to the 36. There is a penalty flag thrown. Just ahead of the play there, around the 37-yard line.
During the return, holding against the receiving team, number 18. 10-yard penalty, first down Las Vegas.
It's the rookie Jack Besh penalized. Let's get another update to New York and Adam Shine.
Rock and roll, Spiro Adidas. Purdy to Christian McCaffrey. Little shovel pass. 2-point conversion is good. Jags leading the undefeated Niners. 17-14. 6 minutes to go to third. Back to you.
All right, Jacksonville trying to build off their win last week. And a tough one out of San Francisco. 2-point Bears lead. We're talking about Caleb Williams trying to put all of the mistakes with their offense behind them. How does Geno Smith now turn the page? And what has been one of the worst statistical games of his career. 3 interceptions that give it to Jeanty. It'll be a first down run as he crosses the 30-yard line ahead to the 33, but the turnover issues have been the headline for the Raiders.
It sure has, and 2 early interceptions from Geno Smith. You get Jeanty getting hit in the backfield. Kevin Byard has just had Smith's number, reading his mail all game long. Then their first play to start out here in the second half. Tyreek Stevenson, who has, I think it's safe to say, he has been on fire here the last 2 games. He has been simply outstanding with another takeaway.
Ashton Jeanty over the 100-yard line, first of his career. Raiders hope the first of many leapfrogs and defender. Jeanty's forward momentum is going to take him now close to the 40-yard line. There's Chip Kelly, last 7 years, of course, at the collegiate ranks. Last year at the controls of that Ohio State national championship team as their offensive coordinator. Trying to get this offense on track here in what has been a really ragged game so far.
Second and 2. Okay.
This is the best.
Driving down the field.
We finally see Jeanty get some movement, and for the most part,
gets
except that
the ball
one play
again.
early in the game, they haven't allowed any
Geno
penetration
Smith
up
taking
front from the Chicago Bears and giving Jeanty a shot at making something happen.
Arch, you can stay committed to this run game. You get a 2-point game. As that door is still wide open. Stevenson, good sign for Chicago. Looks like he's okay after he landed awkwardly on that last pick, on that last Chicago takeaway. Jeanty now starting to get a nice lather going. A first down run for the Raiders.
Well, to me, there's 2 things I'm looking for, here for the rest of this game for the Raiders standpoint. How does Geno Smith respond? He's typically had a great response, but he's been careless with the football. And can the Raiders continue to run the football? Chicago has to do everything they can.
To be honest,
find a way
they are.
to run and make them one-dimensional.
This is
Oh, yeah. Bowers. All right, Geno Smith, maybe a little scramble action, though. Could it hurt anyone, right? You get 29 yards earlier. How about we one more time? Oh, even do a rushing touchdown.
He took it pregame because his over-under was probably way below that.
Get out in front
The
and
29
lead the
yards.
way. watch number 58.
Like
and,
pregame.
like, I don't know. Maybe he got away with
I
it.
only took it because he was at 29 yards and the over was 34.
Well, yeah.
So I mean,
When I used to play,
5 more
the
yards or whatever.
DB was able to go down low and cut the lineman. Now you have to go up high, and I think it gives them the advantage.
Theoretically.
So much about being
My over is lower. Like, I don't need 5 or 4 yards in the beginning of the game. I needed him to
quickly
get
can you make that first
10.
impactful, put your foot in the ground and maneuver?
And I did it before half.
Slow start, but he's now starting to pick up some
Do
speed.
it one more time.
Rodgers.
He's done it before. He did it earlier.
Without a question, when you come from Boise State, there is an acclimation period to learn the NFL game. And as I see it, this is the first game where he's got a consistent picture from his offensive line. And I just don't think in the first 3 games he was feeling it or seeing it, because every play was a different picture and somebody different getting penetration.
This is Tucker trying to find the edge. Now, the other thing to keep in mind with Genty Arch, he only played about 15 snaps in the preseason, so it's tough to hit the ground running when you're a first-year player, and so much in terms of expectations on Genty as we check in with Pete.
Spiro, Ashton Genty specifically went in to meet with Pete Carroll separately this week. He said, "You need to tell me what more I can do to be better." And you know what else he did this week, Spiro? He brought in his dry needler from home just to make sure his body was right.
There's Dirk Nowitzki's old foot specialist. Got to get those wheels right if you're running back at this level. On 3rd and 3, Gino delivers. Myers first down, Vegas. A pickup of 10. And speaking of getting your body right, Geno Smith paying for massages for his offensive lineman Arch. Yeah, pick up the tab when you're the quarterback, taking care of your big guys up front.
And maybe you should take a. I like to try to manifest. I really thought that the hotel was going to call me and say, Mr. Archuleta, you have a massage down at the spa and compliments of Spiro Vegas.
Maybe next week. Raiders working there inside the Chicago 20, fresh set of downs. Back to the ground game. This is Mostert breaking a tackle, getting downhill. Pete Carroll told us, boy, I really wanted to get Mostert a chance. Healthy scratch each of the first 3 weeks. Remember a couple of years ago, that big year with the Dolphins, led the league in touchdowns running as he gets his first steps with his new team.
Not bad for really your first carry of the year, and you really start to feel like watching this game. Again, I keep saying it, but the offensive line really starting to play together and give Genty and on that last play, Mostert some room to operate.
Mostert with a 10-yard run, first down, goal to go for the Raiders as they try to answer. Genty patiently looking for a seam. Check the marker thrown here towards the top of your picture, towards that Chicago sideline. And looks like this one's going to be against the Raiders again.
Illegal shift, offense. Number 2, that penalty's declined, 2nd down.
So just after the Raiders finally, Arch, converted their first 3rd down of this game, incredibly, they're penalized and then marks him back. Of course, the penalty declined after they were able to get Genty down at the line of scrimmage. But can they avoid those sloppy mistakes? 2nd and goal. Gino underneath over the middle, Genty. He's got his 2nd touchdown catch. Ashton Genty has been unleashed in this Raiders offense.
Just a slippery little move here, and he's got one man to beat. Jermaine Edmonds coming off a monster 15 tackle, 2 interception game last week, puts it on him, slick little move, and he's able to get his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game.
He's got a rushing touchdown, 3 total in this game. as the Raiders go 10 plays, 80 yards in just over 6 minutes time. Point out to and we got a back and forth affair here in Las Vegas. Chicago answered, taking that brief 2-point lead, but the Raiders, the silver and black, move back in front.
That's it. That's the sound. It's a story you want to tell. You're not a bar band musician anymore. This is like think we got that. Yeah, we got that one.
Springsteen, Deliver Me From Nowhere. Only theaters. Rated PG-13. Good is good enough for some, but not for you, because you know there's nothing like traveling the world with the largest curated global hotel program and having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network. Nothing like having dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants and having experiences you'll never forget. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Let's get started. Bill, where's your mask? I really tried. Sleep with Inspire. Inspire? Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with just a click of this button.
A button?
No mask?
No clothes?
Just sleep. Yeah, but you need the hose, you need the air, you need the...
Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Week 4 continues tonight with Sunday Night Football as the Packers face the Cowboys on NBC and concludes with 2 games Monday night. Jets Dolphins on ESPN and Bengals Broncos on ABC. Then Week 5 kicks off with Thursday Night Football on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Boy, Ashton Jendi got off to a slow start if you just hopped on with us in this game, but he has come out and he has been all over the field for the Raiders. 3 touchdowns, 2 of which have come in the pass game. 64-yard rushing touchdown, longest of his young career. He's in some pretty good company now. Bo Jackson, as he has put together certainly the best game of his young career. 4th game against the Chicago Bears defense. Kick fielded by Duvernay just outside of his end zone, crosses the 30-yard line and up ahead to the 32. Next Saturday, a full day of college football begins at noon Eastern with another matchup between service academies when Air Force meets Navy. Then at 3:30, it's big time out west. Number 7 Penn State and UCLA. It's all next Saturday right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Chip Kelly, of course, those 6 years as UCLA's head coach. It has not been a good year for the Bruins. Hoping to get themselves right. We will be watching next weekend. 1st and 10, Caleb Williams and company will begin from their own 32. And off here, Kyle Monunga, the rookie, kind of hinted that they would give him a little bit more in the way of opportunities in this game. Jermaine Pratt on the tackle. And so Ben Johnson looks down on that offensive play sheet. It was interesting, March, to listen to Ben Johnson in our conversation with him talk about how he implemented this offensive staff. He said, look, I didn't want to go out and hire my buddies. I wanted to bring in coaches that came from different systems to give this thing more variety. And he said, one of my goals at the end of this year was that this offense doesn't look like the offense that we ran in Detroit. Last week, obviously a big step for Caleb Williams and company. But can they win these kind of ugly games, especially on the road? Williams, a couple of hard fakes, fires over the middle, and that's batted down and incomplete. Eric Stokes, who has been sensational on the back end of the defense, was there for the Raiders.
Spiro, deep drop, and it makes Williams get off his spot, and he just, I couldn't see, but he has somebody coming open over the middle. I think it's Komet, number 85, come open over the middle, but when you watch him play, again, last week, very comfortable, but when he gets off his spot, his eyes come down, takes his eyes off the coverage, and he missed an opportunity downfield to make a big play.
Well, big third down right here, 3rd and 3. Williams steps up, pocket muddies, and he's going to be short. About a half yard of that line to gain. Let's see what Ben Johnson elects to do here. Clock running, 4 and change. We've seen both coaches go for it on really eyebrow-raising 4th down conversion attempts in this game. And at least for the moment, Johnson keeping his offense on the field. Looks like we've got an injured Raider. And Stokes.
Spiro, as Ben Johnson decides what to do here on this 4th and 1, their running game is just, it hasn't been good. And so if you're the Raiders, you have to accept some sort of a play action or pass.
Athletic trainers onto the field, tending to the left leg of Stokes.
I'm stumped. Friendly Insurance Lizard, first letter G. Japidin? Come on, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed? Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon? No, not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble. Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spelled fricasha?
Get more with Geico.
Introducing Subway's new Fresh Fit menu. Lots of protein, tasty sauce, all under 500 calories. Keep moving with Subway's new Fresh Fit menu. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also a realization that you'd rather exercise your mind. Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Winning the show could give me a career of a lifetime.
Being on tour is tough.
We're gonna see what it takes to make it.
The Road, Sunday, October 19th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
So there's Eric Stokes, who is going to be looked at now in the blue medical tent. I have to say, he looks good considering what that replay looked like. As Darian Porter is now on the field for the moment for Stokes, who has been one of the real bright spots. Meantime, 4th down, they're 1 of 1 on 4th down plays in this game, and this one is going to be a false start penalty.
False start, offense, number 85. 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
And that will change the decision for Ben Johnson as they will punt.
I got to be honest. I think that saved him. I just didn't like the decision. I don't know, especially with their run game. I think that was Komet right there. At this point in the game, I think the right decision is to punt. But call me old-fashioned.
Penalty numbers starting to pile up now for the Bears. There's Troy Taylor. There's some good leg on it. Does this take a Chicago? It will. Masterfully done by Taylor. And Geno Smith and company going to be pinned back deep. There is a penalty flag thrown way back towards the line of scrimmage for the Bears.
During the kick, holding against the...
Let that suspense build a little bit.
During the kick, holding against the receiving team, number 44. That penalty is, of course, half the distance to the goal from the end of the kick. First down.
That's a real impact on the penalty. Half the distance, a 62-yard punt by Taylor. Oh, from the world of Fire Country, get ready for big drama and plenty of small-town justice. Morena Beckering stars in Sheriff Country Friday, October the 17th as part of CBS Premier Week. So 1st and 10, 5-point lead for the Raiders, 3:31 left to play. And what has been just a fascinating game of wills between these two teams.
Right now, if you're Chicago down by 5 points on defense, this is your opportunity to try to make something happen. You cannot allow the Raiders to dig themselves out of this hole. This is your time in this game to show up and make something happen.
A Chicago defense that has had 4 takeaways in this game, a week after they had 4 against the Cowboys. And Arch is asking for more from Dennis Allen's defense.
Well, but the problem is you get a football team that coming into this game was last in the NFL, averaging around 60-some yards a game rushing. You've given up 180 yards to the Raiders in this game. So right now, you've got to make sure that you don't allow Genty, the run game, to get anything going and put pressure on Smith, the offensive line, in the passing game.
Geno able to get him a couple of yards of breathing room on the keeper. And this time, Genty stood up. Was barely able to get back to the line of scrimmage if he was at all. And it will be 3rd down for the Raiders. Nick McLeod among the players getting there first for Chicago. It's a dangerous part of the field right now for the Raiders. 3rd and 8 as they play from their own 2-yard line.
Geno Smith has to make sure he knows where number 41 is. Kevin Byard, he's in the field, middle of the field, lurking, reading his eyes, just like he's done the entire game on 3rd and 1.
Byard 2 picks, if you just have to notice. Geno fires just inside the numbers, and Myers going to be well short of that first down. So they pick up only 5. Chicago's defense, led by that man, Dennis Allen, holds. And the Bears going to get the football back to Caleb Williams, down 5.
Much better to punt that ball instead of go for it on that 4th down for the Chicago Bears. Wouldn't you say? Hindsight,
yes.
2020, 2015-ish.
A.J. Cole, 3-time Pro Bowl punter. He's reeled down with about 20 left in the quarter. Duvernay is going to get a shot to play it here from just outside his 30. He zigzags up on the Raiders side of the field. And Chicago is going to have a 5th possession that begins inside Las Vegas territory. What a wild day it's been. 4th Sunday of the NFL season. Some of the Sunday headlines: Aaron Rodgers in Ireland gets the Steelers the big win. Jackson Dart beginning a new era in New York as he wins his first career start. Big one over the Chargers. Fly, Eagles, fly. Philly continues to roll. Jalen Hurts, monster stat line. And the Buffalo Bills powering past the Saints. One injury update from that Giants game. Malik Neighbors, a potentially season-ending injury. The early reports not good. And so that is going to temper the enthusiasm around that Giants victory today.
There's nowhere
in
to
East
go.
Rutherford, New Jersey, as Luther Burton, Archer, had the big touchdown catch last week. able to squeeze it for the Bears.
Well, you can see that the Chicago Bears, they not having a lot of faith in their run game. Just trying to figure out some way to ease the pressure off the offensive line, and Caleb Williams going to their screen game. Still can't get anything going. Just can't find the magic recipe to get this defensive line for the Raiders to slow down.
Final 30 seconds of the quarter. This is Manungai.
Yo, Manungai.
That's the initial tackle. Missed tackle there. Looked like Devin White had a shot. As Manungai showing you what he can do with the football in his hands. A pickup of 9. And this should take us to the end of the third quarter here in Las Vegas. Ben Johnson pacing up and down that sideline. We got a good one heating up here in Vegas. And we will enter the fourth quarter here at Allegiant Stadium. Raiders 21, Chicago 16. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
The Triple Dipper, only at Chili's, lets you combine your 3 Chili's favorites, like Honey Chipotle Chicken Crispers or Chili's world-famous fried mozzarella. Now that is one seriously good cheese food. The Chili's Triple Dipper tastes with all the house about it.
Caught the early flight. See you there.
Finally beating your siblings to the good room on family vacation. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you, baby bro.
I'm 26. Fortune Navy's first marriage seems to be going good.
Good. Looks good. Good.
Good. It's fine goods if anyone's counting.
CBS, October 16th.
FBI moves to Monday, premiering October 13th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
With the Duster, you get a clean, even mom approves of.
That rich.
Swiffer, love it or your money back.
Why do we love USAA team?
Because they still call Mom Sergeant. And they pay Dad's claim super fast after that scary thunder.
Gotta make this play work for me.
USAA membership, always a smart play. Become a member today. Get a taste of new Lipton Fusions, made with real iced tea and lemonade.
You've got your Sunday obsession, and Verizon's got you. Get NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube on us. That's up to $480 in value, only on Verizon.
See you Sunday.
Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them.
You ready?
It's Saturday.
Dave's ready. Dave George's ready. He's miles ahead of you.
We flying, Dave.
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college. No, they didn't. They called me a lot of things, different things.
I bet they did.
We'll take it.
We got a Sunday to earn.
We help you tackle that project by Saturday so you can earn your Sunday. Lowe's.
How does a nice guy like me end up living in a toy store for 6 months? I'm not a bad guy. Oops. I just made some bad choices.
Whatever you did, you can quit.
Roofman.
Beautiful 80-degree Sunday in Las Vegas. Look at the strip as we welcome you back inside Allegiant Stadium. Start of the fourth quarter, 21-16 Las Vegas. 3rd and 1 for Caleb Williams and the Bears as they play outside the 40 of the Raiders. Swift falls.
Oh, Swift did something. Holy shit.
He's able to turn the corner. With the talk, even after the win all this week at Hallis Hall for Ben Johnson, getting this running game going for the Bears.
Spiro, absolutely. He told us that this is the black and blue division, and so this Bears team has to be able to run outdoors in December. Monday, he made the whole entire offense watch all of their runs together. He said, we need to be able to see it the same way.
And that was their longest run of the day. The pickup of 13 for Swift. And see now gets a breather. This is Manungai. It's been this 1-2 punch. Look at Manungai taking on tacklers. Coming back.
God damn it!
Darian Porter, the man who got run over.
Holding offense, number 73. Clear penalty.
Oh my
I can't believe he scored a third time.
It's Jonah Jackson, so
I
that's
can't believe
Waits
after
away
that.
first down line.
Yeah. When I said, as I said, I walk in there and then he scores.
To piggyback on
Why can't you do that when I say, why can't Geno Smith run 5 yards.
Understand where the
I
intent
think he
of
had
the
a
play is supposed to
3-yard
go. To me, that's
sneak.
code word that sometimes when it's blocked,
He had
the
something.
backs aren't seeing it right. But what I'm seeing, they want more second and third level runs. What I'm seeing outside of the last couple plays is they're not able to even get their backs to the linebackers and secondary because they're just getting beat one-on-one, especially on the edges of this game.
Gordon knocks him back early.
Yes.
Into a field goal position on the field.
That's going to be the thing.
Here to Zacchaeus. Pick up a 13. Busy day continues. Let's get an NFL Today update. Adam Shine.
Spiro, 4th and 2. Matthew Stafford.
Oh, the Colts come back. Started beating the shit out of the Rams. Oh, shit.
2:16 to go.
I thought that was live. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a replay. God damn it. As long as Kyron Williams is doing something, I don't think he is, but hopefully.
2nd and 7. Raiders rush
Maybe not.
Caleb Green.
Sitting.
Just off target on that pass, looking for Manungai, and now another flag is thrown. And this one looks like it's going to be against the Raiders. Thrown in the secondary portion of the field.
Before the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 57. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
First Jermaine Pratt. Monster penalty against the Raiders.
See Pratt number 57, and he's lined up with Komet. Illegal contact, past 5 yards, and that's where they get it.
Well, that breathes life into the Bears offense now. They mark the football inside the Raiders 20.
Yeah, expect Williams to try to work inside, right around those hash marks on this throw.
Manungai lined up bottom of your picture. 5 wide receivers for Williams on 1st and 10. Near side of the field, hard hit. Zacchaeus, excellent concentration as Polamaut lit him up. And that's going to set up a 2nd and 5 for the Bears.
Spiro, here's what I would love to see from Caleb Williams. The Raiders have made it really tough for you in this game. He's had to work for everything in the passing game. They're one-dimensional. They're on the road. They're down by 5 points. With 12 minutes, 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter, can you rise above all of it and start to make throws and win this game for your football team?
DJ Moore lines up in the offensive backfield alongside Williams on 2nd and 5. Williams pass, batted down at the line of scrimmage, and it's guess who? Third batted pass in the game for Max Crosby.
Just reads his eyes. Look, he doesn't really even rush. He sees that it's quick game. Reads his eyes and then just jumps up and bats down the ball. Almost gets another interception. Except he's got my type of hands.
But it may have been Thomas Booker who got a hand on that as well. Raiders had a couple of defenders in the passing lane.
But right now, if you're Caleb, this is where it's 3rd and 5. You've got to make this throw. He loves.
Oh my God!
And Chicago again with a disastrous sequence.
I don't understand, man.
It looked like the ball was snapped, and Williams didn't really expect it. It's a little bit low and a little hot, but it looks like Williams, he reacts to it awfully late.
They lose 20 yards on the play, and this one is going to be a 50-plus yard field goal. 51 yards. How many times have we seen the Chicago deep on the plus side of the field penalties and miscues, making these field goal attempts even more difficult? But boy, they have been really relying on Cairo Santos, who's been sensational. Hasn't been pretty for Caleb Williams and the Bears, but they inch closer here in Vegas. We get a 2-point game, early stages, 4th quarter on CBS.
Don't hurt him, Kev. Oh, dripped up. Got the new iPhone 17 Pro, and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network, man.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. No way. I know you. I'm even finer in person. Ooh.
No way.
Wait, that was about the iPhone?
iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
That's real nice.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the most capable CRV we've ever dreamed of. Now part of the Honda Trail Sport lineup.
Hey, Dad. I want you to move in with us.
In town?
Weirdly, yeah, I do.
Edgewater used to be a place you didn't have to lock your doors.
At the end of the day, I'm responsible for this town. I know there are people who think I don't belong in this office. But between my life on one side and my job on the other, I'm a damn good sheriff.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle for real. And by Verizon. The NFL is powered by Verizon 5G.
Pinball Players Paradise Pinball Hall of Fame Museum, about a mile away from where we are here at Allegiant Stadium. One of the attractions in this incredible city. Mostert fields it, crosses the 20-25, and takes a hard hit at the 26-yard line. Next Sunday, you can count the NFL on CBS heading to the city of brotherly love for a matchup between the Broncos and the Flying Eagles. Some of you will see the Texans tussle with the Ravens. It all begins at noon Eastern with the NFL Today. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. Second half possessions, Arch. It has been feast or famine for Chip Kelly and his offense as they begin at their own 26. Pitch play, Jeanty. Hard, stiff arm, Jeanty. We're starting to get that confidence level rising. And what has been a 3-touchdown day, picks up 8 as he finds the boundary.
Sparrow, a week ago, this offensive line was physically dominated, taken behind the woodshed by the Washington Commander front. And they just got pushed back, beat up, bloodied. They were challenged this week by the staff, the team, the media, everybody all over this offensive line, but they're really playing well and giving Jeanty a lot of room to run and operate. And that's why they're almost at 200 yards rushing in this game.
Jeanty getting a breather here, Mostert. Giving him a blow, and Mostert's had a first down running more. Into the second level, finally tackled on a play. A pickup of 38 by Mostert.
But Parham really has led the way on a lot of key runs. You got a 2 tight end set to the left side. Number 66, he's able to lead the way, get that key block. A little misdirection, camera action, but Mostert, he sees the hole, and you know he gets into the open field, he can bust it. But how about that? One of the worst, and 228 on the ground. Excellent day by this offensive line.
And as Arch mentioned at the top, this was the worst rushing attack in the NFL last season. So that is a monster deal for this Raiders offense. Here's Mostert running right, picks up 2, maybe 3.
Guys, let's also not forget that Jackson Powers-Johnson is back in the lineup at right guard. Much was made this week of the fact that Pete Carroll said he's still competing to get back in there. But Carroll told us we want him to compete all the way through. I don't just want to give a job back. Jackson Powers-Johnson Johnson, he's certainly responded.
And he's played well today. He certainly has.
All kinds of movement. Remember, we had the concussion week 2 last week, only a couple of special team snaps. And we got Jordan Meredith, the guy playing center. He's not projected to be a starting center when camp began. So we're trying to put all the pieces together. Brock Bowers makes the catch. See him, if you've just joined us, wearing that bulky brace on his left knee. Arch, it's only his 3rd catch. Remember, no Michael Meyer, who's a huge piece in Chip Kelly's offense.
Yeah, an underrated piece, both as a run blocker and just reliable pass catcher. But you notice they've gotten some big runs. The Raiders, they've had trouble on the right side of their offensive line. But you look at their big runs today behind Colton Miller, their best, most consistent, and Dylan Parra really lead the way to get those big plays.
Pitch play to Genty, making a miss. Genty weaves his way downhill, down to the 7. That bruising, hard, physical run style of Ashton Genty.
But one more time, they're going to condense everybody inside right here. They're going to go hash the sideline, toss it. Myers leading the way, Colton Miller. And then you better get some good contact on Genty. And you have to get body contact, not a glancing blow, not an arm tackle, but full body contact if you want to get him on the ground.
We heard a report from the D earlier. Pete Carroll talking about Genty. Just so rock solid, his mental makeup, even after the struggles the first couple of weeks of the season. This kid's demeanor almost as impressive as his running talent. As Genty is pushed backwards behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Noah Sewell. And we asked Chip Kelly about making the transition, young running back, collegiate level to the pros. Said every week you're seeing the improvement, the way he's reading things, the offensive line in front of him. Certainly he's taking that next step.
And he didn't really, nor he or the offensive line took a lot of reps in the preseason, maybe 15, 20 snaps in total.
On 2nd and goal, this is Genty. Able to slip the initial tackle, good push. It was Dominique Robinson and Shamar Turner, but Robinson was the man who forced that first maneuver as Genty loses 2.
And right now, if you're Chicago, Dennis Allen is thinking they cannot let the Raiders get into the end zone. You have got to keep this to a field goal attempt or less with about 7 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. That was a great start. Now, Geno Smith has to be very careful with where he throws his football.
As we cross the 7-minute mark, 3rd and goal, Smith, near side, a bit low for Dante Thornton. The rookie could not squeeze it. Upset with himself. Wasn't a perfectly thrown pass, but Thornton should have had the catch.
Yeah, and again, it's a little bit of an off day from Geno Smith, but he's there, he's open, and that ball, Sparrow, it's like Pepsi in the 90s. You got to have it. You got to have that football in a critical situation. The difference between a touchdown and a field goal at this point of the game is massive. And a great stop by the Bears after being on the ropes.
See what Daniel Carlson has done so far this season. 29-yard chip shot attempt to try to extend this to a 4-point lead. A.J. Cole is the holder, and Carlson's kick inside that right upright. Raiders 24 and the Bears 19 as we come down the home stretch here in Vegas on CBS.
And Doug.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. It's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field. He's not wearing pants.
The birds need pants?
And the control room censored it.
Oh, only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sweat protected.
fresh, never frozen original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
Have to work on a Sunday.
Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay. Ever I paid Manning? Hi.
It's quitting time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Find it.
Game-winning drive, the difference.
Because do it yourself.
Possession game. The play clock had not begun to turn yet. As Logan Cook, the All-Pro, gets set for the hold. Ross Matisic, the two-time All-Pro snapper, and Cam Little, coming off an outstanding rookie year, has been excellent in year 2. But this from 47. On its way, looking wide, it is! Still a 5-point lead for Jacksonville, and the Niners take over. He had missed one kick all year. That was last week. Cam Little unable to connect. It's just the 4th missed kick in general in 2 years in the NFL between point afters and field goals for Little. And it comes at a crucial time when the Jaguars have...
For the Raiders in this game, 3-touchdown day for Gentry. And right now the Raiders with this 5-point lead, 6:45 left to play. Let's replay.
God damn it.
Let's replay the latter stages of this fourth quarter. Daniel Carlson on the kick. Perfectly done. Burton inside the 10, tripped up as he crosses the 30-yard line for Chicago. Caleb Williams today, 18 of 32, $170. A touchdown in the pick right here by Crosby.
Well, listen, I just think this defense has made it very difficult on him. You don't see quite the comfort that he's had in the pocket. Now, when he has had a clean pocket, you've seen him make some really nice throws. But right now, as I mentioned earlier in the fourth quarter, this is a tremendous opportunity right now for Caleb Williams to really take the next step and to be in that guy. To be able to go down the field, on the road, in a tough environment when it hasn't been easy, a great chance.
A solid delivery for Williams. Obviously the number 1 pick in the draft last year. The massive weight of the expectations. Remember last year they got off to the really good start, 4-2. They met Hail Mary debacle against Washington. The season went into a tailspin. The coaching change in November. You just can't overstate the importance of this game, really, for both of these two teams.
It really is. And really for Chicago, it's not just Williams, but the entire offensive unit. Too many negative plays, and they just haven't been able to sustain and stack positive plays back to back.
This is Swift able to find that seam. Big first down run for Chicago. A pickup of 8. Where they were waiting, Arch, for DeAndre Swift to get his season going.
That's just a really good decisive run, and one of the few times where up front they gave Swift a nice crease, exactly where the play was intended to go, and all he had to do was accelerate. Really good for them to start off this drive with picking up a first down.
Meantime, that clock running, all 3 timeouts left for the Bears. As we're in 5 and change, Williams steps up in the pocket and
nice.
As he works in front of that Chicago sideline, it's a pickup of 13. Williams buying himself time and delivers a strike to his star receiver.
Yeah, he certainly is, and I felt like, certainly when you have a successful play, you got to find a way to block number 98. Really nice job on that side. I thought Williams left the pocket a little bit early, but big credit to be able to keep his eyes downfield and find more crossing the field for another first down.
Play action for Williams. Goes to Swift out of the backfield on a check down, and Swift spins his way inside the Raiders 40. One thing to keep in mind, the Bears are playing with two rookies on their offensive line. Theo Benedette making the start at right tackle for Darnell Wright, and now Ozzie Trapillo has come on as well.
Oh, I thought they had an opportunity right here. Look at Komet crossing the field. I thought he really had a chance. Nobody home. But he still able to check it down, pick up some positive yards, and set him up for 2nd and 3.
Remember no Colston Loveland, the rookie tight end.
Fucking goddamn it, guys!
The ball was snapped. And again, Archie just mentioned those tight end miscues.
I think it's Komet again.
Offense, number 85. 5-yard penalty, a second down.
And it's just been that kind of day for the offense. It's everybody. Komet, number 85, right here, the second tight end. Just a small little flinch. And that's all it takes to put you in 2nd and 7.
That's the third false start penalty against the Bears, and the second committed by Komet. Marks him back at the 41-yard line. Williams steps up. Williams, first down and more. Making it happen with his wheels inside the 30. A run of 13 to get Chicago a first down.
Damn it.
You really haven't seen it much today. Williams
11 more yards rushing and one more
I
touchdown.
mentioned earlier in the game, when he scrambles, he's much more dangerous as a runner. He hasn't been as good as a passer when he gets outside the pocket. Doesn't like what he sees an opening right down the middle of the defense, and he picks up a huge first down.
Pitch play, Swift. And he's throwing it deep and right.
No, dog shit. Worst running back in the goddamn
And it will be
league,
2nd and 11 for Chicago.
And the fact that no one else
White
getting touched.
is, I think, the proper terminology, vocabulary, shot out of a cannon. Look how fast he runs. He just sprints one-on-one, takes a great angle inside out, and just smothers Swift for a 1-yard loss.
So the Redskins is Khalil, Pete Carroll, and this Patrick Graham-led defense. 2nd and 11. As we're inside of 3 minutes left.
There you go, Ron.
First down Bears. Doomsday. Boy, had a quiet start to this game. Then a touchdown catch to put the Bears in front earlier. And he picks up 17 here.
This is soft coverage. I'm not sure if Blue Kelly was expecting Devin White to drop into that zone or that lane, but that is much too soft. You've got to be able to challenge these wide receivers, especially in this part of the field. Number one, Spiro, just if you're Chicago, you can't have a negative play. You cannot go backwards right here in 2 minutes.
One thing to keep in mind, we still haven't seen Eric Stokes come back into the game. As Jamal Adams trying to get him revved up here in Vegas. Buckle up, final 2 minutes in a 5-point game on CBS.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also Motivate Man. I want everyone here to know that you, too, can be so much more.
So I can be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dreams.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up the food's flavor.
We usually work on Sundays.
I'll cancel my plans.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try to get with the part. How do we get to the cooler? It's too crowded.
When in Philly.
Works every time.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. It's a U multiplier, so you can do stuff way faster and be done way sooner.
does. What seems to be the problem?
I bet you it's the first driving the car thing.
Bingo, Barry. Can he even see?
Not a lick.
Out of the car. Here we go. Dispatch, I got a horse behind the wheel.
What?
The 295 horsepower Nissan Pathfinder Rock Creek.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu, which means making a meal and save. Extra value meals are back. So now get a Big Mac meal for $8.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Pepsi. Food deserves Pepsi. And by McDonald's.
Well, we had a crazy first half, all the turnovers, plenty of fireworks, and these two teams have not disappointed. Final 2 minutes, Chicago driving as they play in a 5-point hole. Crosby coming around the edge. Somehow Caleb able to lose the fires to the end zone. It's incomplete. Looking for the tight end commit. Our boy Crosby continues to wreak havoc coming around the blind side for Caleb.
Well, really, again, a nice job for Caleb Williams to escape Crosby, who's it's been from opening gun, just terrorizing this offense. Sure, I think that if you're the Bears, no disrespect, but Darian Porter, a third-round pick, rookie, really you got a little action last week, but I think you got to test him. I think you got to go after him, see if he's got what it takes in a big spot. Right now, he's on DJ Moore.
Eric Stokes still on the sidelines. Williams, everyone covered. Crosby chasing him. Forces him out of bounds, shy of the line of the game. Ardini reporting that it is a knee injury for Stokes. His return for the Raiders is questionable. Let's just mention Porter got his first defensive snap.
He dropped an interception earlier.
Here's out here for a massive 3rd and 3.
I would not be surprised right now if Caleb Williams decides to put this in his own hands and on his own legs. He's had great success in critical moments on this drive, and making it happen, scrambling, and picking up that yardage.
Remember, you need a touchdown here, you need 3.
DeAndre Swift gets the first down. Holy shit. 3rd and 3 and ran it with Swift and got the first down. First down conversion.
Well, they have Raiders, Jermaine Pratt, Spiro, scot-free.
And it will be 1st and goal for Chicago.
If you're Patrick Graham, you can't call a better defense for that play. 1-on-1 in the hole. And somehow, some way, DeAndre Swift a scot-free Jermaine Pratt. And now, Raiders defense, they got to step up.
This is going to be the 11th play of the drive arch after wonderful fatigue here for the defense. You mentioned at the top that Caleb Williams last week wins. Everything was brilliant on a day where everything seemed to go their way. Can you win these grinded out, ugly games on the road?
Well, he's put together a really nice drive. Now all he has to do is try and finish.
1st and goal Bears, built 39 left in regulation. Swift to the outside.
Let's go!
Touchdown.
You're the greatest running back on the team.
Bears punching back.
Finally gets something. Oh my goodness.
It's just a foot race. Blue Kelly has contained.
Holy.
Right around the edge, turns on the Jets.
Turns on the
What
Jets.
a drive. What an answer for Ben Johnson with the offense. It's been tough sledding.
Bears obviously going to go for 2 here. Extra point does no good. They're trying to extend this thing to a 3-point field goal lead. 94 seconds left as the drama builds here in Vegas. What does Ben Johnson dial up here on the 2-point attempt?
Alert some sort of zone read to Caleb Williams to the left side.
Williams steps up. Williams looking, end zone. And it is going to be
Why'd you throw it with him literally being covered?
down to the turf. And Chicago comes up empty. And the Raiders are down a point.
Crosby coming off the edge forces the issue, and really nobody open right there for Williams. Just tries to make it happen.
Just no openings for Caleb Williams to try to throw that football. Tonight on CBS, it's time for the premiere of 60 Minutes with UFC's Dana White, followed by the season finale of Big Brother plus Matlock tonight on CBS Sunday. March, we thought that this one would be close to teams desperate for a win. Again, we saw what Chicago did last week. They were so good in that game. Now can their defense put the finishing touches on this game?
Listen, I think both football teams in this game have battled their own certain adversity. I think early it was Raiders overcoming the takeaways, and then when you had to have it be at your best, really a great response by the Chicago Bears. But now it's a minute 34, and this kickoff now, you only need a field goal. This is where it gets pretty interesting on this kick.
Torrey Taylor, fielded by Laube inside his 5-yard line, crosses the 20-25-30.
Oh, wow. Great. Good job,
That was
guys.
a gigantic return.
Good job, guys.
All right, and the Raiders are back in business. Boy, a week after they had just an awful special teams performance in Washington last week, Laube pulls a rabbit out of a hat at the perfect time for the Raiders.
It is, and now with a minute 27 and 2 timeouts and only needing a field goal, everything's on the table for the Raiders. They have plenty of time, run or pass. They just have to run their offense.
Raiders begin from their own 42, 2 timeouts, but 27 after a 39-yard return from Laube.
Get there, Brisker. Nice. That's not nice. Never mind.
Somehow was able to get it out cleanly to Bowers with a concentration from Geno Smith. Clock stopped 1:21. There's Daniel Carlson. The psyche of a play that second and 4.
Expect Dennis Allen to continue to be aggressive. That last play was an all-out blitz.
Geno Smith again, right back to Bowers. First down and more. You have to start to think about these timeouts here now for Ben Johnson. There's still so much time.
Great ball, Geno.
70 seconds. 2 timeouts left for Pete Carroll. It's the chess match, the game management between these two coaches.
It's really a game at the line of scrimmage now for Geno Smith. They have everybody at the line. Are they coming or are they dropping? And it's up to Smith to make the right decision and get the ball out fast.
Quick delivery. This is Tucker, who had that titanic performance last week. Nick McLeod on the tackle. Stops the clock, 48 seconds. Carlson, who's been a
Special teams actually ruined this game. I mean, the game was ruined from the start. The whole offense was pretty bad for a while. But
because Chicago now, they're in a spot where they have
pathetic,
to try to
man.
force them out of field goal position.
to the target line. Jenkins gets down close to the 35. It looks like Colton Miller may be hurt at the end of the play. Their left tackle, who really has been the lone bright spot of this offensive line, and he is in a world of pain.
Ooh, he gets
Looks like it's his shoulder.
he gets rolled up on the back of his legs. I couldn't quite see who it was, but one of the defensive linemen from the Chicago Bears rolls up the back of his legs.
We just hate to see it, especially in this kind of a moment. So the athletic trainers onto the field looking at Miller with 43 seconds left.
3, 2,
1. Roll it.
You see what I see?
We're a team.
We're family.
I can feel it. Together we can get through anything. Where dreams come true.
This CBS Ball.
NFL international games roll on to London. So tune into NFL Network early because here our stars come out in the morning. Jerry
Carson and the Vikings take flight in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Sunday morning football. Vikings, Browns, snooze off, game on. Next Sunday, 9:30 Eastern, home of NFL Network.
So if you want to be my friend, I'm the best friend you'll ever have. You want to be my enemy? I'm really good at being that too.
What's this spiders film?
It's time.
Okay.
Off we go.
There's gotta be a movie here.
For the new season of
60 minutes?
60 minutes. 60 minutes.
You can talk about whatever you want. You don't want it. It's 60 minutes. It's your show.
CBS Tonight and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I get it. We're on for 60 minutes, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
Watching our game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
We'd hate to see it. Colton Miller carted off the field. And so Stone Forsythe, their swing tackle, who's played all of 3 offensive snaps this season, into the game for the Raiders at left tackle. 3rd and 2 Vegas, 43 seconds left. It would be about a 53-yard field goal from here.
Gino, they should have kept that. Gino, you should have kept that.
Kevin Byard, who has been just remarkable in this game. 2 picks, dropping Genty for a loss of a yard.
Well, they're going to go for the field goal.
Spiro now, you know,
What did they say?
the
58?
Raiders, they're going to kick this field
It
goal.
was like 3.
And there's going to
4.
be, with the way the kickoff is, with the timeout situation, Chicago's going to have a chance now. If the Raiders make this field goal, they'll have some time to try to get down the field and get themselves into field goal position. I think one thing we've learned here in the last couple of weeks that it is very difficult with the way the kickoffs are now to stop a team from getting into field goal position at the end of a game.
Daniel Carlson, 8th-year kicker, 2-time
Anderson,
pro,
wait, what?
has twice led the
Daniel.
league in scoring.
Oh.
12
I thought it was the
15
Packers
his
talking.
career.
What? No.
They're not in
Five 2 minutes.
But they might.
A 54-yard attempt to try to put the Raiders
He's
in
amazing.
front.
Could be the Bears' victory
Jacob
right here.
Murray, the snapper, AJ Cole, the holder.
Special teams is so bad this season. Boom!
In agony down in that Vegas sideline.
Woo!
Josh Blackwell sneaking in. Who got a fingertip on it?
Boom! Boom! Oh yeah, who did that?
First blocked field goal for the Chicago Bears since week 2 of the 2023 season, and the reaction from Ben Johnson.
That's unbelievable. You know how rare it is for an outside rusher to be the one to block it. When you see blocks, it's usually up the middle. For him to be able to bend that forward, get his hands on the football, just an incredible play and an incredible finish for Chicago.
We got to the craziness at the end of that Philly Rams game. A blocked field goal by the Chicago Bears in the closing seconds. And they're going to get out of here somehow, some way, with a 2nd straight win. Caleb Williams, it wasn't pretty. But again, how do you navigate these ugly, physical, grinding games? And somehow, they're going to get themselves to 2-2. Were the Green Bay Packers the only team before today to have 800 all-time victories? They're not joined on that list by the Chicago Bears. 25-24.
Holy shit.
Here in Allegiant Stadium.
What a win. What a win. Wow.
Tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes, followed by Big Brother and Matlock.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we like to see, quite frankly.
So long from Las Vegas.
Oh my god.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Geppetto? Come on, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed?
All
the
games are over now.
Think
Yep.
European accent.
Till 7. Till the finale. Holy shit! Oh. I mean, ladies and gentlefish, Jesus Christ.
Ox were always a
Chat. It was crazy. Yeah, I know. Another blocked field goal, bro. This NFL season is pretty crazy. Holy. Hit a couple sweet chin music super kicks after. It was pretty good feeling. Oh my god. Fucking unreal.
You're right, but
Let's see how this guy reacted.
come on! Check win! It's fucking blocked! Josh fucking Blackwell! Josh
Blackwell.
Maybe, just maybe, things can be different. Maybe, just maybe, things can be different.
Oh.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Holy moly, chat. What a game to end the early window. But my big thing about this game, regardless if we win, DeAndre Swift is the worst running back in the NFL. He has no vision. He has no speed, ironically.
No, he has speed, but it's more like agility. He doesn't have change of motion, change of
Yeah.
direction.
The agility.
He doesn't. He can't read in the defense. I don't know.
Yeah, no, his vision. He cannot, he sees somebody coming towards him, instead of trying to, maybe readjust himself, he will just run into them. Oh! Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. A day of football that existed. Oh.
Mount Sinai.
God damn.
Next play, Travis Etienne. He's gone. 48-yard touchdown for Jacksonville to take a 7-3 lead. Jaguars with some momentum. Their defense playing well to the third. 49ers down by 3. This is when it starts to get.
Yeah, did the Niners come back?
I don't know.
It was 26-21, I think.
I don't think so.
Niners get a chance for a game-winning.
Oh no, the game-winning drive. Brock Purdy strips that.
Armstead with the recovery.
I forgot about the Brian Thompson year, 2020.
Are 3-1 for the first time since 2018. Liam Cohen, Robert Saleh with some words post-game to each other. Chicago and Vegas. Walking in for the Raiders.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, this is just football.
It's critical.
It'd be great. Packers loss. This camera angle ain't half bad. The above the TV angle.
Andre Swift swiftly into the end zone, a 2-yard scamper. Bears 25-24. Raiders fans pondering all kinds of things.
They're pondering.
Vegas looking for the lead. This is blocked. Bear down. Chicago handing the Raiders their third straight.
Bear down is right.
While the hero Pete Carroll left, wondering about what could have been. Dog Show, one of the biggest this NFL Sunday.
I'm so sick of that.
Well,
another thing you got to be worried about too, not only on the split, is you got to run game. Just the run team. We cannot stop. That's what the big thing is in the last 4 weeks. It's not been able to stop. Yeah, 3 touchdowns, over 100 yards. Very like all run. I mean, we looked good at the beginning with him, and then that's all they could do. Geno Smith could not throw the ball. It's kind of depressing, low-key.
Yeah, it's kind of hopeful.
Yeah, I know. After last year and the year prior, it's like...
You're doing it a little bit. You have like a great running back.
No.
OG coach.
Nope.
Sims. Speaking of Sims, Jackson and his son of Phil.
You see what he said on Twitter or Instagram story or whatever with the Madison beer before the game?
Who?
Jackson Dart posted a photo of Madison beer before the game.
Oh, did he?
And then deleted it.
Oh, what a dog.
No, I talked to. Honestly, I try to just stay off.
Well, 13 to 20, 111 yards, a touchdown, 54 yards rushing, and a touchdown. I mean, rookie.
Played a lot of football.
No. He won the game.
That's what all the Eagles fans will say when they win.
I really
Went
just
over.
try to stay off my phone and just lock in for this moment.
You gotta tell me about the touchdowns, Dennis. Was that planned or was that spontaneous? What's it called?
No, it was just a TikTok dance that I saw.
Just a TikTok dance that I saw.
Yeah, we'll find out, right? We'll figure it
Gen
out.
Z quarterback, man. Like what?
I mean, yeah.
He wasn't
Yeah.
too big for it. I think that's the biggest thing. He competes. He gives that offensive edge for sure. I think that's the thing we like about him. Not a huge day passing the football, but the plays he made with his legs and the energy he brought to the stadium, I think were really important.
That energy fed over to the defense. The defensive line attacked the Chargers' offensive line. Chargers were dealing with some injuries, all went out. Herbert was under pressure all day, couldn't get away from it, never got into a good rhythm, and that Giants defense really got it started. So, hey,
That's what we needed.
hey, Maria, we got to know. Is there an update on any of these injuries?
Oh yeah, it's time for a PFT update brought to you by.
Yeah, it was all I mean, Malik Neighbors, the season ending.
Offensive line. The update on
That's tragic for them.
Neighbors. We saw him part of
Joe All has a high ankle sprain that was suffered in the first quarter.
Joe All with a high ankle sprain, that's not a lot of fun.
Back in July. Neighbors is the big one. He's feared to have a torn ACL. This is one of those we'll be keeping an eye out for the confirmation either tonight or tomorrow.
You know, we also saw a little bit of an altercation there at the end of the Jacksonville 49ers game. Liam Cohen, Robert Saleh. Do you have an understanding of what was going on before the game?
Yeah, here's the story. During the week before the game, Robert Saleh praised the Jaguars for having an elite signal stealing system, but he said it's legal. But that word has a connotation and suggests that there's cheating. So Liam Cohen, who is known to have a little bit of a short fuse, had some things to say. My understanding is Saleh only intended to be complimentary and would acknowledge that maybe he used not the best words in framing his compliment.
All right, we appreciate the update, and we'll stay tuned to PFT for more. Coming up, we're actually going to be joined by the man in charge of the Cowboys, Jerry Jones. He's just catching up with his former coach, Jason Garrett.
Jerry Jones, let's talk to him instead of our like GM.
Yeah, the head coach or
coach.
anyone. We'll talk to Jerry Jones because he's the guy, you know.
He's the face.
Anyone. Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones.
To-do list during the week, so you can earn your Sunday and enjoy the Lowe's
the best
experience
to go.
traveling to NFL cities with Football Night in America all season
He's
long.
not a racist little man at all.
Lowe's rewards for a shot at Super Bowl 60 tickets. Check out Lowe's.com/NFL to see where we'll be next. And remember, Sunday is different when you earn it with Lowe's.
I always picture it. Families in team colors, games on all day. They all get together, watch the games together, cheer for the same team, and celebrate. It's always cool to see. The passion is unmatched. They bring that excitement, and that's what's so unique about football. I love that the NFL brings families together.
Because to me, family means everything.
FanLocker Pro at NFLShop.com.
In the wild, everything is always in front of you. Sauvage Elixir, Dior.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating, man. I want everyone here to know that you, too, can be so much more.
So I can be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. Your insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
A wise man once told me, never assume you're the smartest person in the room. Prove it.
8 magicians against our family network. I like our chances.
You ain't seen nothing yet. No, you see me. No, you don't. November 14th.
Let's get that beat.
What is
The 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition. Ambition never rests.
It's time for a reset. McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Extra value meals only at McDonald's.
Always dry scoop before you run. Listen to me. Hot dog diet.
It's time we listen to science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One a day. Science that matters.
And at least it wasn't the Geno Smith leg that hurt it as well. What? So at least it wasn't only the Geno Smith rushing that hurt the leg.
Oh yeah, no, the money.
It's football night in America. It feels good to earn your Sunday. You've earned your Sunday with Rose.
Dak Prescott looking to earn a Week 4 win. He'll have to do it without his main target, CeeDee Lamb. He'll be out with an ankle injury, but trying to get a victory against the Packers. And we got his friend, we got his boss. And since we're in Jerry World, we might as well bring in Jerry Jones to join us on the show. Jason Garrett's buddy as well. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time with us.
Well, Maureen, it's nice to you to break open the doors and let me get into it. Jason travels with you, so I might as well too.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for you. When we worked together for a long time, we talked about building a team, and along with getting a franchise quarterback, the holy grail was the elite pass rusher. We worked long and hard to try to find those guys. You had one, arguably the best in the league. What was the biggest factor that led you to let a guy like Michael Parsons, a player of that caliber, at that key position, out of the building?
How do you let him go?
Fuck you, Jerry Jones. Look at him. He looks like genuinely.
It kind of looks like a zombie. You're going to rejoice when you die, old man.
It's the CM Punk clip. I gotta find it. The pipe bomb. Where it's like, but your doofus son-in-law will take with it. This company will be better when you die. CM. Wow, I can't believe that's like the first thing that still pops up when you type in his name. Yeah, I remember watching this live when I was like 10 years old.
John Cena.
Oh yeah, this is a great moment.
John Cena, while you lay there hopefully as uncomfortable as you possibly can be. I want you to listen to me. I want you to digest this because before I
This
leave
is all
in 3 weeks
unscripted.
with your WWE
They
championship,
said he can air his grievances on, but they didn't know what he was going to say, and then this is the result of that.
I don't hate you, John. I don't even dislike you. I do like you. I like you a hell of a lot more than I like most people in the back. I hate this idea that you're the best. Because you're not. I'm the best. I'm the best in the world. There's one thing you're better at than I am, and that's kissing Vince McMahon's ass. You're as good as kissing Vince's ass as Hulk Hogan was. I don't know if you're as good as Dwayne, though. He's a pretty good ass kisser. Always was and still is. Oops, I'm breaking the fourth wall. I am the best wrestler in the world. I've been the best ever since day one when I walked into this company, and I've been vilified and hated since that day because Paul Heyman saw something in me that nobody else wanted to admit. That's right, I'm a Paul Heyman guy. You know who else is a Paul Heyman guy? Brock Lesnar. And he's split, just like I'm splitting, but the biggest difference between me and Brock is I'm going to leave with the WWE Championship. Hey, Colt Cabana, how you doing? The reason I'm leaving is you people, because after I'm gone, you're still going to pour money into this company. I'm just a spoke on the wheel. The wheel's going to keep turning, and I understand that. But Vince McMahon's going to make money despite himself. He's a millionaire who should be a billionaire. You know why he's not a billionaire? It's because he surrounds himself with glad-handing, nonsensical yes men like John Laurinaitis, who's going to tell him everything that he wants to hear. And I'd like to think that maybe this company will be better after Vince McMahon's dead. But the fact is, it's going to get taken over by his idiotic daughter and his doofus son-in-law and the rest of his stupid family.
It aged like fine wine because it got taken over by, guess what? His doofus son-in-law. And he ruined it. He ruined wrestling. My mom said, good luck walking the steps into Red Rocks. It was absolutely brutal. I took too many gummies and threw up. At the Red Rocks in Colorado.
Wait, what?
I was telling her about I was going to Colorado this week, and she said, good luck walking the steps into Red Rocks. It was absolutely brutal. I took too many gummies and threw up. I remember that story, actually. Yeah, she said she like ate like a shit ton. That like just in a baggie. And then just...
Yeah, I can't honestly wait till I start working these extra hours.
The extra money, yeah. Yeah, I told Nick that I would be willing to pick up some night shifts because I could use those. The extra 3-hour shift, the cut shift, come in, clean, leave. It's extra money.
That's basically what I'll be doing.
I really wish we could do the after close cleaning, like deep cleaning, come in till from 10 to 12. And just deep clean the fucking store, but no fucking labor. I'm like, well, if you want shit clean, then that's what it's gonna have to be. Because I'm not doing this shit. It's a waste of time because anytime I even start to do any sort of cleaning, oh, there's an order. Cool, great.
Yeah, like
I'm not doing this on my time. I'll clean some stuff, or if I am cleaning, have other people staffed so I don't have to go back and forth to the
problem. You can't have the person.
One guy, like the same guy watching the line and cleaning and doing dishes and it's not how it should be. Like they expect shit to be clean from like 2 to 4 during the weekdays. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Sorry. The night coach can do that. Our 4th. I've been putting off going to buy a goddamn new, I think my vape finally, well, it hasn't been hitting for like the last day. And like I have to like move it, like I fuck with it, and like it's just not. It looks kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked, quite frankly. All right, chat. Probably didn't hear me. All right, chat. We'll be right back. It wouldn't be. Put the camera on the cooking, the cooking stream. Now you're almost done. Or wait, did you only? Oh, like what are you cooking?
I'm making a burrito.
Oh yeah, the burrito. All right, chat. We will be right back. The hate watch for the for the Packers.
Yeah, no, hate watch for the Bears.
No, we're not doing that. The hate watch for the Packers begins in 20 minutes. We'll be right back, chat. Probably put some music on.
Oh, shit smells the bomb.
It smells pretty good.
The proprietary taco seasoning, the wedge.
I mean, the taco seasoning is just perfect. Boy. Got your line. There was one time where I was kind of like literally. Alright, now we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sunday Night Football. Bears with the huge win. A game we shouldn't have won. A game we have to win, but we shouldn't have won. Oh.
I'm gonna make tacos.
Yeah. Should try the bowls, the taco bowl with the eatable shell bowl.
Oh yeah.
My mom made those a lot. Oh my god.
I love getting those from
Here?
Yeah.
Oh,
taco, or was it just
that one place on 30th. No.
Taco Hut?
I was thinking that, but no, the place by Taco Bell, or it's McDonald's across the street. Caddy Corner. What place? What is that place called? I don't remember. That place on the corner right there by McDonald's on 30th.
Play a tool?
Play a tool. I think they have.
John Harbaugh. Are you worried about the 1-3? Yes, I would be. Their defense is fucking terrible.
Defense is awful, and if Derrick Henry can't be running the ball, they can't do it. You can rely on Lamar, but you can't at the same time if it's only him.
Mm-hmm.
And then the receivers, all you have is really safe lives. Rashad Bateman's a wide receiver 2B or a 3. And DeAndre Hopkins is old.
They got to figure it out.
Yeah, they got it.
Well, after the game, Coach John Harbaugh had no update on the severity of the Lamar Jackson hamstring injury. I've been working the phone, and it's been crickets, which means it's something to keep an eye on. And after when the score was 30-13, there's been speculation that the game was closer, Lamar would have stayed in and continued to play. Harbaugh specifically declined to comment on that point after the game.
For the update, it's time now for Barry's Bet, brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Matthew, what you got?
40 out for my Barry's Bet tonight. I'm taking Rashawn Gary to get at least half a sack. Look, with all the attention on Michael Parsons tonight,
Over 2.25 of a sack. That's insane. On DraftKings.
The DraftKings minus 114
For a quarter of a sack?
Yeah, at least just has to get half a sack.
He's got to get. He's got to touch the QB base.
Pretty.
DraftKings Sportsbook is the place to bet touchdowns, and new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly.
Might have to investigate it. The ghost leg.
Yeah, the ghost leg. I mean, you know,
there's a lot of things that keep seeing that are interesting.
there's things like FanDuel. I pretty much just like the layout and where everything is. I hate the way DraftKings looks, but the ghost leg, some of the odds may be a little different too.
I like the negative 114 for a
quarter of a sack. That's a
for half a sack. That's like a bite.
Let's see if FanDuel. They have not had any big, like, they don't have any like profit boosts today. They had nothing. Well, actually,
I had 2%.
Oh yeah, I have that. Okay, never mind. I have the Packers. Alright.
We have pretty high standards, am I right?
I'm gonna put $5. We're gonna do.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now
I think
you can
that
also get a surf lesson.
2 touched over 1.5 is probably a lock.
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting.
Romeo Dobbs over 40.5.
You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul.
All the overs are pretty low.
K-pop style.
Matthew Golden's 44.5.
Homes, experiences, and services. Now you can Airbnb.
Josh Jacobs over 16.5.
Have you heard of the grabber? Killed the rabbit.
Oh, black foam or whatever.
You're dead. You hope people know death is just a word. Radar. There's October 17th.
Could you
Both Dontavian and Romeo are at 40.5.
You have those extension points?
Javonte Williams over 17.5. That's an interesting. Almost. Total rushing and receiving. Javonte over 69.5. The rush defense is pretty good.
It's kind of funny that the odds makers really don't know who to put high overs on for Green Bay.
Because it's literally just
they throw it to everyone.
Everybody gets the ball, so one may get 2 receptions for 30 yards or 15.
That's the only time they see the ball.
Javonte over 47.5. Dak Prescott over 4.5. I don't see him.
Micah containing, Rashawn containing on the edge.
Yeah, both Rashawn and Micah. And then Edgerrin probably coming down. Just not being able to get anything. Jordan Love over 6.5.
I feel that's possible.
That one's a real one. Romeo over 3.5 receptions. No.
Yeah, I never feel safe with over 3.5 receptions on these guys because
It's always 2 or 3.
You rarely see him get more than 3.
Yeah.
Unless you're like Tucker Kraft or
Yeah, Tucker Kraft's 3.5.
See, that's why I took just 3 plus.
Yeah, I might do that too. Fuck that 3.5.
Biggest challenge tonight going against Mike in this Packers defense.
Yeah, trust my guys. I'm trusting to do their job. We're gonna have all hands on deck. We're gonna tight ends, running back. We've got a great plan. Not just offense. Guys back there in each place.
Yeah, your big target, CD Lamb out. How do you make up for that point?
You got a guy like George Pickens that helps it. Like Devontae George, when you know who's taking it. You got to come to life tonight. He don't think good on them protection on trenches on the outside.
If we played an accuracy game right now, do you think I could take you?
I don't think you'd have a chance. It'd be all two.
I like this parlay, but I also hate it, so I'm not doing it. I just,
It's time for Sunday Fun Day, brought to you by Fabulous Las Vegas.
Dallas, our second home team field advantage.
Jordan Love interception plus 100. Probably. Josh Jacobs over 2.5 receptions. How many does he normally get?
I don't feel like a lot. Maybe 2.
Yeah. That's probably what it would be.
Check how much does Carl Brooks get?
I don't think they have him listed.
He's always catching.
Yeah, they don't have him listed.
It's always so stupid. He always catches straight passes.
He had 5 receptions against Cleveland, 0 against Washington, and 1 against Detroit.
Okay, well.
Josh Jacobs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, with how bad this defense is. I don't think he's going to be checked down Larry, though. Matthew Golden over 2.5.
This is where my love of the game was born. But they're taking that love even farther. We're end zones.
I might do the Javonte 2.5, honestly. I could see Dak checking it down a lot.
The pressure.
George Pickens 4.5. He's the number 1 receiver. I could see that.
They're taking in breaks.
Yeah, with PD out.
Yeah, that one seems a lot like
Ferguson.
His is 6.5.
Hey, brushing besties.
I mean, he gets it a lot. Like he had it against the Bears, like 11 catches.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll happen again.
You need to try Crest 3GY Deep Stain Remover. Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper.
I'll do that Jordan Love touchdown
stains the teeth, lifting them away.
for 2 touchdowns.
Whiter teeth in one day. Obsessed. Crest. How's that flu?
I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. Coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine.
These are my teeth. A few overlap.
Others are straight, crooked, and cat.
Yeah, I'll do Michael Parsons sack as well. That's probably not a bad idea.
No matter what kind of teeth.
I feel like that's very likely.
Oral-B's
Has that. In his old home.
He's got to be ready to show that.
Oh.
100% fat clean. These are my teeth, the key to my look.
And here's how
I'll do Tucker Kraft over 3.5.
Your perfect clean?
I don't know.
I think I did the +3 on him.
Parkinson's.
Yeah.
You have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation
I'll just play it
has
safe
answers.
and do
To
the
learn more,
3.
please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
His odds for 3 is -420.
That's insane. That's crazy.
It goes from -420 on 3 to -174 for 4.
I got it at much better odds than that, I think.
Rob. I'll do Matthew Golden with 2. There we go.
Perfect Sunday night for football.
5 for 29. Michael Parsons sack, Love over 6.5 rushing, Kraft with 3 receptions, Golden with 2. That seems like a lot, but in this day and age, you never know. This game could be like Dallas maybe figures it out. Matt Eberflus. All right, and then finally here. Over under on Chris Collinsworth laughs, probably 2.5. 1.5, maybe.
More like, I'm thinking, how many times did you try to go left that though? I'm taking 1.5.
1.5. Yeah, 1.5. 1 will probably be like a
deep ball.
Just a
And then,
Micah Parsons' insane sack and the biggest play of the game or something like that. That primetime fight.
Damn right, goddamn.
The national audience has to just keep watching Dallas. They had to do it with the Bears Dallas last week. Now they got to do it with
They just gotta watch them Dallas get blown out every week. Who do they play again next week? It's Dallas and they got prime time. It was Dallas and
Jets. They had the top noon schedule game.
The final Sunday of September in Arlington.
Track. Jim Nance, Tony Romo in that game.
it's fucking Micah. They put Micah over Jordan.
Kind of shade a little bit. Maybe that's kind of like what it was in 2018 for the Bears with the little Mac.
And the Green Bay Packers.
Well, that's just because your quarterback sucked.
Oh, that's what you're missing second year. He was just locked. He was looking a little low. He was looking a little low. Imagine he gets a laugh in right here before the game even starts. He doesn't look too happy.
Let's look at this through the prism of Parsons. Let's start with Green Bay. They're 2-1, off to a nice start. What has his addition meant for the defense and for the whole organization?
Well, with Micah Parsons, the Packers are one of the Super Bowl favorites, and deservedly so. This defense has simply dominated, and Micah Parsons has been the dominant player on that dominant defense.
Half laugh.
No question about it, the Green Bay Packers.
7.5 right now?
7.5.
Got half of that.
He's got the quarter.
We hit it. No, wait, son.
Quarter
That's like a free leg, though. For negative 114.
Negative 114. And
That's
then
like, negative 114 odds is like 1.5. It's half and
it's
half.
like if you put $5, it's 5 for 4, so $9. 5 for
Story would change.
So you add that plus a Micah Parsons sack plus a Rashad. I mean, yeah,
Rashad's a sack leader in the league.
He is, but yeah, he had 2 last week.
He's at 4.5 right now.
Yeah.
Or 5 now. Somebody guy in the league.
Jerry John.
Net guy.
Literally the worst team alive right now.
It's the DraftKings Week 4 Sunday Football.
You know, he's owned by Israel.
New drama.
Have you ever see Netanyahu talking about
Cowboys aim to defend their home turf.
No, you know they're going to the Super Bowl.
DraftKings is a great place to bet on touchdowns this season. New customers bet $5 get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Also $200 on Sunday NFL ticket by YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the app. Use the promo code PlentySunday.
Why is the fucking red so low?
Which tonight's game makes you hungry? Get game day deals from Uber Eats. This week's deal
No,
from Jersey
ripping
Mike's.
me off
Get a
now.
free turkey
Just-
pro long.
Yeah,
$15 for
have
an hour on Uber Eats.
But I don't think it's used. We get it occasionally.
Good time on.
That was always a joke. Was like there's no Ubers in Kansas, obviously.
That trendy film on
Well,
your
I live in
teeth is
Hatton.
actually the buildup of fat bacteria which can cause cavities and months. And your
Maybe. They're probably like
toothpaste
one.
just isn't cutting it.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes.
Busy all the
The
time.
antibacterial fluoride in Crestro Health protects for up to 12 hours.
So I can stop cavities.
I mean,
The #1 toothpaste brand in
That would
America.
be low
For even
key.
more protection,
There's a lot of
use
people
with
who need
Crestro Health
fucking-
mouthwash.
Yeah, no one can afford it here. That's why. That's why you say one right on the
scooters to ride their bike.
You know, when I see the people riding on a bike, I'm just like, yeah, you still that. That's not cool. You just, you're really like, you're riding like a fucking 10-year-old.
Short on nothing. Weekend.
Look at that
Only
thing
on
fucking
Royal Caribbean.
and then they like look
My
at
doctor
you
was told
when
I
they
had
look
stage
you're
3
looking at them, they look at you
and I would
like
most
it's
likely
like
never carry another baby.
crazy
Because
that
of this
we're looking
breakthrough
at
trial funded by Santa
it's
Cancer.
like, bro, what do you mean? You're
on
like
a-
a 37-year-old man riding a fucking
child.
10-year-old
Yeah.
bike. He's like a Superman, bro. It's not fucking Paw Patrol.
Oh yeah, did you ever
Judy and
get any from
Peter,
Joe?
they just bought their first home and are
no.
learning a lot.
Reply.
No.
Thanks to Google, Pedro knows
No, I
more
just
than
I
you wanted
texted
to
Carson
about
his
Greg.
cousin and got
And
had to have
Judy
him to
would
whack
call
instead
herself
of the
a
ounce of
plumber,
flour
but she doubts.
because
Right, I'll
What
send
if these things work together?
So far, if they've
The
learned
last
one
one
thing
I'll
about
do
homeownership,
that
is
as
that there's a lot to
the-
learn. Good
the
thing you
$10
can just ask Google.
Remember my dad's?
Oh yeah, dude.
The just Beautiful there.
No clips to the ground.
I think I have. It's just Aaron.
Aaron Guy.
NBC Sports, celebrating its 20th season of Sunday Night Football, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Look into the lens, give me your name and your school. We'll do a couple takes and go for it. Oh.
Micah Parsons, Penn State.
I thought we weren't getting a tribute video.
The Cowboys trading Micah Parsons to Green Bay.
Or maybe this is just, it's not a tribute to at the stadium, this is just like
Listen, I've got a few people in the office.
What is this on?
Why don't you go to the calls?
This must be like
This is like the cold open.
Yeah.
Pre-hype.
Number one, I know how we feel about each other and how much I respect him and what a great player
At
I think he
Aaron
is.
Dash Guy Dash.
Oh, not Aaron.
Aaron
My expectation is for him to go out there and make some videos. He'll do that.
Kind of. Okay. I was thinking about our work the other day. I was just.
You're only talking about the trade.
I mean, like, I'm in the gold lobby, so it's free.
Alright, Micah.
Oh, yeah.
Just need to get your SNF talking lineup in that new uniform. Say your name and your school.
Micah Parsons, Penn State.
Great, let's do it one more time. Your name, school, and your team.
Micah Parsons, Penn State, Green Bay Packers.
Franchises link championships and playoff meetings now have a blockbuster trade to time together. More on that. Here's Melissa Stark. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Mike.
Let's go, Dallas. You know, maybe put the rest of my bank account on Dallas money line.
He told us that
I have no money for Colorado.
that it almost took his breath away. He arrived here at AT&T Stadium.
Colorado
just
money
over 2
plus my
hours ago,
rent.
made his way to the visitors' locker room for the
About
first time.
$500 right
He
there.
didn't come out for early warm-ups. He took the field for the first time in full Packers uniform, only stayed out here for about 10 minutes. He didn't interact with any former teammates. It was all business. Micah still has his suite here for the entire season. It is full tonight. You see it. Micah told us his mom invited everyone. He had to say, "Mom, stop." He told us he knew he would have mixed emotions coming here tonight, that he has to try to rein them in. But he said once he gets hit for the first time, then it's all about football.
That was very interesting to see how that's going to play out. There's the coach of the Packers who's been to the playoffs 5 of his 6 years in Green Bay, 3-0 all time against the Cowboys. The opposite side, this is game 4 for Brian Schottenheimer as the Dallas head coach.
God, I can't believe we stole one off the block. Field goal! Uh-oh.
Against.
Huh? That's how we won.
As Dallas deferred. Roof is open here.
So Minnesota lost. They're 2-2. If Green Bay loses, they're 2-2. We are 2-2. And then Detroit. What? It's good. I can't believe we started on 2. Now we're 2-2. Here we go. You guys start the ball. Return inside the 5 on the return. He takes it to the 30-yard line.
Jordan Love, Utah State. Josh Jacobs, Alabama. Romeo Dobbs, Illinois. Dontavian Wicks, Virginia. Matthew Golden, Texas. Tucker Craft, South Dakota State. Rasheed Walker, Penn State. Jordan Morgan, Arizona. Elton James.
We're on the starting lineup.
UCLA.
Oh no, this is just the they just set every offense.
Yeah. This game, we watch
The whole
character
offensive lines.
The whole
Some good players, including the Packers missing 2 starting offensive
We are
linemen.
missing 2 starting offensive linemen.
Aaron Banks, the right tackle, Zach Tom. This front struggled at Cleveland.
Yeah, but that's
last week.
Cleveland front, not the fucking.
Josh Jacobs is the man.
Clark.
31.
Josh
Jacobs, the first catch.
The nice stiff arm.
35.
I feel like Josh is going to see a lot of accidents.
He's
been shut down a
I
lot.
need him to. I'd rather check fantasy.
He's been shut down a lot, so.
Ooh, this is gonna be I need Romeo and Josh Jacobs. He has Javonte Williams. It's 140, 173. That's gonna come down. I'm projected to lose 180.
Well, our running backs always have good games.
I need Josh Jacobs plus touchdown.
That's what I did. I got 8 up.
Very conflicted fantasy, but also, you know, actually. So Caleb had 42 points. Baker had 45. So that's not really much of a.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's a good pick right there. Kyle Pitts though with 14 points. Brock Bowers at 7. I should have.
So now comes an interesting point.
I grabbed him.
We have seen the Dallas Cowboys be
It might be an important piece. If Atlanta can actually fucking play football.
They have found that they're going to start delivering some pressure. Let's see.
Love. That's time. He's going to air it out. Jordan Love to Matthew Glenn, baby!
At the 22-yard line, Dontavian Wicks.
1 reception.
Same place, same town, and Golden got it.
Finally!
A big play
We've been
for
doing
your,
that.
for your first round receiver.
We've been like this every week, just a couple inches off, and then finally, you know, week 4, we fucking figured out the 2 receivers.
Yeah, that's
and
a little. I wonder if that was drawn up like that or if Golden fucked that up. Yeah, I think Golden just was right.
He was like, I'm getting this ball, it's mine! I think when he was throwing it to Wicks, and Matthew was like, no.
Tucker Craft.
Perfect, I need 3 on him. Yep, this works. I like that. He's like, I'm getting this ball. He's like, I know this isn't my route, but it's mine now.
At least the usual didn't happen with like the receiver.
I love how the senior receiver Wicks saw that and was like, yeah, I know I'm not going to make a play on this because he's going to get in the way if I try to do it. Yeah, something's going to happen.
The only thing they have left is where they're going to bring people from one side, forward, one side, drop out, then drop into some zones.
He looks like he's trying to win.
What they can do.
Trying to fit it?
Hand off to Josh Jacobs.
Our run.
Josh Jacobs.
Okay.
I think it looks a little better instead of like the down low.
One of the things they wanted to do for sure was take some of these defensive ends like Sam Williams and move them on the inside.
I kind of wanted, yeah. Boston College.
44th overall pick in the draft, first team All-America.
Yeah, that would have been no. That would have been
Parsons for pass rush. That's a guy they hope will be part of the collective unit.
3rd and 5.
Third down and 5. Love looking pressure screen to Tucker Craft.
Oh, yeah.
Stop him.
Yes.
Give me a Josh Jacobs. I need 2 any.
Josh Jacobs.
I need 2 any on Josh. Get Josh in that bitch.
Josh Jacobs.
This is the freeze Josh run ever.
Play some man coverage on the outside, but as they all divided,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Jumped the ball quick, but then move as they were trying to get Dallas.
God damn it, O-line.
Oh, that's why people are.
Yeah, yeah. Did you not see the breast cancer awareness at halftime?
Yeah, I
of the game?
remember.
it was one of the issues they had in Cleveland a week ago when they got
our
beaten in that
fucking-
game. Of course, that was their first road game of the season. They had issues with the
I
crowd.
don't remember looking that big in like off season.
He's like sweaty shit.
Just trying to get the ball snapped. And
I do only from Sean Ryan. You know, he's not like insane, but you know, he's been good. He's a he's from the rookie guy. He has really good
hand
play.
off to Jacobs. Jacobs will get back and should be a guaranteed Josh Jacobs touchdown or a rollout.
it is bizarre that all the talk that we've been doing about Micah Parsons and all the different things, this game may well be decided by the backup offensive lineman. And should any of these linemen get hurt, we're going to see some people playing in this game up front that basically have no experience.
It's pretty hard to get out.
Early in the season, but a lot of different offensive line combinations that you see right there. Green Bay after
after a
It's sticky.
pretty solid whip across the front five last year. Second and goal.
Oh.
Romeo Dobbs! The 50-50!
Oh my god! I'm gonna win. There's no way I lose this.
Romeo, dude, I mean, he just knew. He threw before they even turned. He had faith.
He wasn't even looking.
Great release move at the line of scrimmage. Watch this.
He just knew. He saw the guardian captain. That guy.
And once you get that rebound position, nothing
You just straight to him. God, what we need in the red zone right there, Romeo. Good
Yeah, I feel like I don't see these kind of plays from the receivers. In these scenarios, it's either Tucker Kraft or Rush.
Last year, yeah, because Josh had 15 touchdowns. Which I liked. Don't get me wrong. But
Romeo Dobbs, 7 points already.
I love it. Straight to him.
Josh Jacobs 4. Man, it's projected 194, 187. I need Javonte Williams. I need your defensive line.
I mean, we have the most.
The only thing you're missing is maybe Kenny Clark.
I wish. If we actually go to the Bulls here without him,
That would be depressing the first year he's gone. I mean, I don't.
For the long-time veteran player who's been, I mean, he's been there 9 seasons, 10 seasons, something like that.
Ray said I would have forgotten.
I think he came in the league like 19, or like, he came in like 1920, like he was a young league, 19.
Oh, did you say age?
Yeah.
I thought you said. I thought you said. That's what I thought you said. I thought you was saying like 2019 or 2018 or whatever.
No, he didn't.
He didn't hear like 2013.
No, he played 9 seasons. Oh, I'll look how old he came in young.
Trying to remember a Bears game where they yelled or they called out rookies, player making a play.
Is it?
He in 29. He came in 2016.
Yeah, because he's not going to say.
Ezekiel
He's
Elliott.
27th
overall.
He'll go.
Yep, he was in the same draft. Ezekiel Elliott.
Customers bet $5 to get
That's kind of ridiculous. He's only 29. He's been playing since
NFL Sunday
2016.
ticket for YouTube TV.
29 and he seems so much older.
I know.
Welcome back to Football Night in America. Let's
I mean, he
talk
was
about
the owner on the team.
You mean special teams? Nah, special tech. Chris, I got the team all prepped and ready to go. We got recovery tech, slushies.
Wait, is that a switch too?
Oh, yeah. He's really into the game. Don't worry. I'll take you guys up too.
Well, I want to get. That's why I have the old TV.
You know I'm borrowing that, right?
I want to like.
This is my new bot. Glad you finally found one.
I have that TV. And I have
Let's talk about it.
computer at work that is
The wheel,
we're gonna
the
use
internet,
computer.
and now new.
I'm gonna ask somebody to take
Fireball
that old
blazing
computer and like if they take the hard drive out and take the power.
New
Because it
Fireball
has this
blazing
old, yeah, it has old like IO that I could plug into the TV with.
Yeah, the old.
And it has, and it still has a the NVIDIA 980 Ti. So that's before the 1080 Ti, but it's still really good.
Still solid.
And it's a 12-core processor, the Xeon, which is a server-ready processor. But it's just
I could pretty use that out here.
That's what I mean. I want to put that out here with the put that out there with
TV.
Yeah, for the
I mean, it could use that as stream.
Yeah,
I mean, the laptop is pretty fine. There is times where it'll, especially watching the games. Where
yeah,
it's kind of
no, we can plug in multiple.
From the 1 yard line.
Dallas can do. They obviously did nothing defensively.
What am I?
Mississippi State. Javonte Williams, George Pickens, Jordan Anderson.
Javonte Turpin, Monroe, Louisiana.
Jalen Tolbert, South Alabama. Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. Tyler Guyton, Oklahoma. Tyler Smith, the University of Tulsa. Brock Hoffman, Virginia Tech. TJ Bass, Oregon. Terrence Steele, Steele High School.
Yeah, that should stay.
Michael Parsons well as they've run up against him. Micah slaughtered his way out there.
You might have to.
Oh yeah, I know.
Opening drive from the 28.
No, here I'll show you.
Andre Williams trying to turn the corner.
We already got it.
Good receiver for the Packers. Over there to make the stop. Jesus. Of 3. So Dak Prescott
settling in here with a new coach, but a system that kind of a holdover because Brian Schottenheimer was here as the offensive coordinator. Robert throws 42 attempts a game, 3 touchdowns, but 3 picks thus far in the first 3.
Second and 7 for Dak. In the gun. Hand off to Javonte. No one.
Williams slaps it inside for another 2 or 3 yards to set up about 3rd and 4 on this opening Dallas drive.
And the Dallas Cowboys know they have problems with this game from the standpoint of trying to block these guys. And it's very difficult to get the ball behind the Green Bay Packers, unlike the Cowboys.
I mean, honestly, Romeo Dobbs is probably the best move. He's the only receiver who has more points than him. Then obviously my 2 starters, Zay and Egluka, is Zacchaeus on the pitch.
Oh yeah, tackle for loss. Good kick!
His speed is different.
4th down.
Bullard and Quay, let's go. Quay Walker, you're playing better, man, and I like that. It's mainly because we have Edgerrin Cooper out there, like, making. And Quay played a lot better at the end of the year last year, but still. Yeah, that's the other great thing about them. They're both, Quay and Edgerrin are both extremely athletic. So they're like super quick.
They're real athletes. Got Matthew Golden back there. The new punt returner. He's trying to make him a full-time corner. He's not returning punts and kicks.
He would have taken that up for another 12 yards.
We'll take over. 7 innings, quarter 1.
Empty.
7-0 from that.
NFL international games roll on to London. So tune into NFL Network early because here our stars
Early morning games.
Jefferson and the Vikings take flight.
The Vikings are good.
As they face off against Miles Garrett and the Browns. It's Sunday morning football. Vikings, Browns, snooze off, game on. Next Sunday at 9:30 Eastern.
I mean, that's kind of fun for Minnesota, though. They just get to travel. Minnesota fans get to start their day with football, and then just do whatever, watch football the rest of the day. Yeah, I couldn't look at that early this morning. I was only able to look at the second half.
If I were them, I wonder if they're even coming back. That's our next week.
I doubt it. They'll probably stay there till like Wednesday or Thursday.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fly to.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm hit cracking this week's windshield and causing
That's just like that time zones are a lot better. They'll stay there.
They'll be
Instead of
accustomed.
flying back in the back.
Brown, they'll have an advantage of the Browns. The Browns will
nobody
be.
wanted to change.
Yeah, no,
So
actually.
they pulled out the BetMGM
That might be a
and put
free
together a live
Minnesota.
The benefit is lock me in.
Big
To lock me to that.
Soon the whole bar was
Never
covered.
knew the NBA.
Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Chase Sapphire Lounge.
Cowboys fans
You know,
found
look,
this.
this is really special.
They found this. I remember this came out the first year that goes for tenure. It looks like flus.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go dogs!
So we need to.
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Mark Boy.
These guys are crazy.
Tonight's 4K Sky Camp coverage is delivered by Walmart Plus. Football Stadium.
Bears fans watching a heartbreaking loss go on their favor for the first time in their lives. It's real. John was watching this movie at work. I don't understand how he watches like movies for the first time. I'm like, yeah, you can't have an opinion. You're not going to be really watching it.
You're going to be locked in. Okay.
And if first down, love, play action rolls out,
Romeo down.
Fantasy points, baby. Fantasy points.
Romeo Dobbs, I think, also always has a pretty big game against Dallas. I feel like it's like that Washington against, just like Christian Washington against Detroit. Detroit.
And then
second time.
Musgrave. Yeah, Musgrave. He always goes off on like a random Monday.
It's
a random Monday night or a noon game.
It has like a random seat pass.
Yeah. And he'll be like,
and then
pretty much, yeah.
And then he's
I remember that.
And catch
Josh Jacobs. More points. It's just Josh Jacobs tops. Josh Jacobs tops. I'll pay that.
Hey, you know, I want to see a solidified. I would like to see a solidified receiver number one. If that's Romeo Dobbs, I'm okay with that. I think he has the best hands on the team. I think he consistently, routinely makes the best catches. Like there were so many catches. I remember watching the last 2 years like Romeo did. I was just like, yeah, no one else on the team made those catches.
Double coverage, second and
the end zone right there. I think we did it multiple times.
Sweep to Golden.
Russian. Golden.
Tackled by Sanborn, couple pass first down marker, and Green Bay will move the chains again.
And the Green Bay Packers really desperate to get their running game going. They were really disappointed with what that was a week ago.
It's because of
2 yards of carry, which I'm not sure he's ever been that.
It's because Dallas has the biggest fan base.
It's Dallas, Green Bay. Like even just having those on the scoreboard is just like it's a classic.
Yeah,
they should change it to that. That looks better. In the corner like that. Just keep
I fuck with that, and then have different updates, or like, or I like the more slim one. Damn it, Dobbs. I like it when it's a bit more thin and long. Hey, you know, that's kind of a shit pass.
It was wide open and Jordan pretty much under the
yeah, I'm not putting that Dobbs. Dobbs makes good catches, but he just had to.
Zones get stretched.
No, I like them when they're a bit thinner and longer, you know?
They look a lot better. The zone are just too big. They can't fill them with defenders. And right now, the pass rush isn't getting there, and the zone.
Second and 10 for Love. Probably going to be a run to the right, inside zone. So probably a run to the left. I was correct on that. Josh Jacobs cut to the right. And a decent run there.
Right around midfield, we do a penalty marker down.
God damn it!
Alright, it's on.
Classic. Our O-line doing dumbass shit over and over again, week in and week out.
No, I fail.
Well, last week we had 15 penalties.
Oh, they changed the fucking length of this.
Look. Of course, everybody on the team's been playing right tackle. They played 4 out there already. But this is now when the Dallas Cowboys have a chance. When offenses make mistakes, you have to be able to capitalize and get off the field.
Emmanuel Wilson, second back to the pack, and on second and long.
Love looking, scrambling to the right. Love throws it away.
Sam Williams was all over. Third down coming up. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike Deron Bland, who was beaten on the Packers touchdown, he missed the last 2 games with a right foot injury.
3rd and 18. What are we gonna do here?
D&D ball with Romeo Dobbs from Epic Golden.
Very hard to watch the secondary struggling, especially when he couldn't be on the field, but that he hoped his presence and his communication and his leadership tonight. We'll see what he can do.
3rd and 18. Dump down to either Tucker or probably Josh.
Meantime, Trevon Diggs, their terrific corner from a couple of years ago, still struggling to get back on the field as well.
Williams. Daniel Williams.
They're going for that.
Come on, man.
Here's a good-looking speech with Savion Williams.
He's got speed.
He's a big man.
Yeah, he's huge with speed. His ceiling is definitely there, literally and figuratively.
I mean, look how big he is compared to Romeo Dobbs. And look at the guard against Cap on. You know,
It's gonna be a
the
talking
whole
point.
receiver room soon enough.
It's gonna be a talking point.
January's gonna come back after injuries, but you know what? Even though it's my foot, I'm gonna put it on.
I can see January getting traded.
No. You know, Dante Wicks.
He can go
When I saw people talking about Romeo getting traded, I'm like, no.
Ball from Olympic.
So then we got Chris Brooks in there, third down back, fourth down back.
Fourth down.
Oh, my delay game. What are we doing here? Okay, so
Yeah, you probably just tried to get him.
oh my God, go for it!
It's a 4th and 2. And it's genius too. I would say.
God damn! I'm not conservative. So
Oh, it's conservative.
and you know, in all we need more activism.
Not even the structure.
What they really need is a guy who's back to return this punt, to get high, not just on punt returns and kickoff returns.
And
in this offense, he is the
football
explosive element on this
Go
football
for
team.
it.
Let's see if we can get anything
Play?
going.
No.
Campbell was the original, guy to change the ways. 4th and 5 in your own.
He was watching Sheldon.
He probably was like, wait.
He's like statistic. He's like a math.
Then he probably looked it up. He read the Football for Dummies. He did all of it. And he's like, wait a minute. Sheldon Cooper might be.
If you know, it shouldn't suck. Josh Jacobs.
We've been serving the Wichita area for over 20 years.
So literally, Kraft needs one more
We're here to
goal.
help
I
you with
put
your
2.
disaster. So give me a call today for a free estimate.
And then Jordan Love needs his over 6.5, and Mike
Or
Parsons
me.
needs a sack.
Exchange celebrated
This feels like
50 years in 2023.
this does not. Like, I feel like there's nothing wrong.
2024 was one of the best years ever.
But the thing is, I think the thing that's not going to hit is the Jordan Love over.
Wichita again, and one of the top bicycle shows in
He
the
does
country.
scramble.
And
He
in 2025, we'll continue
At
I feel like
least once or
like once
twice.
a game.
At least once or
offering
twice.
outstanding 24-hour service. You don't have to be a celebrity to get the star treatment at Bicycle Exchange. Stop in for a great deal today. Bicycle Exchange, your bicycle career for 50 years.
Plains to the prairies and everywhere in between, Lewis Automotive Group is here for Kansas. With 10 convenient locations across the state, we're proud to bring you the best
Jordan
automotive
Love
sales and
now
service.
over
Featuring the
3.5
brands you know and trust: Toyota, Chevrolet, Ford, Nissan, Chrysler, Dodge.
He's got 10, 4, 12, and 18 in the last
For a rugged truck, a family
start.
SUV,
The last
or a
this is the
fuel-saving
beginning of the
solution,
week.
you'll find it at Lewis. And with our commitment to friendly service
10,
and
4,
fair
12,
prices, you'll leave with more than just a great vehicle. You'll leave as part of the Lewis family. Lewis Automotive Group, driven to serve Kansas.
This is Becca. She's expecting another bundle of joy, which means it's time for an upgrade with more room. So she came to Schofield Honda, where AJ Schofield introduced her to the 2025 Honda Odyssey. Designed with extra room to fit her growing family and packed with safety features for her precious cargo.
Super Bowl
The Odyssey is
halftime
the perfect
show.
choice for Becca
Bad
and her
Bunny.
family.
And that's why I left my Schofield Honda.
I mean, that's fine. I like Bad Bunny. I don't listen to him, and he's not a bad artist.
We have something for everyone. Choose from sporty cars like the Invista for under $24,000 or drive the Encore for just $199 a month. Save up to $12,500
I mean, Hispanics won.
off the
They won. They got their job. And honestly, that Bad Baby created one of the best WWE moments of all time. Had the best entrance of all time. So honestly, the halftime show though.
There's Big Tex with the welcome at the Texas State
Oh,
Fair
my.
getting underway this weekend. It's a big few weeks in these parts. Drive 2 for the Cowboys starts at the 11.
Pass underneath to
Ferguson.
White fucking came in there. Did you see that? White, the D tackle, like, fucking flew in. He, like, jumped. Like, you know that picture where they, like, say what's going to fly, and they're like, it's the person jumping,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
what it looks like. What you do? Don't get a fucking flag.
Sean Jackson is one of my names.
He's really done something. Did he say middle school?
Sound like he said middle high school.
The first 3 quarters of each game thus far.
2nd and 3 for Dak. Play action, looking,
Oh, Mike.
looking underneath.
Michael was right. Did you see that?
Did he hear you? As Michael was coming in there?
Yeah, I'm not.
That's the first break break out there for Micah Parsons. Watch this move around the edge. Barely gets stopped at all, even with a little bit of a chip. And so that is what Dak is going to do tonight. I mean, there just isn't any doubt. So
Oh, they're all there.
success. They run away from him. They bootleg him.
Sorry, man, I missed your this point.
Gary. Okay, nice. Otherwise, we'll wrap it up, though. That's good. Want all you there with the ball. You got Duffy in.
Never got hit like that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I mean, that's over
He
1.5.
knows, and I've always believed this.
It's over. It's got to be like 7.5, 8.
I want to download Kalashi or Polymarket, but that's just next level.
Oh, that'd be so good. What if the odds are like ridiculous though?
Oh my god.
Like 10,000 for like 7.5.
Oh, yeah, like 7.5. Wow.
You oh. Ah! Ah!
Sean, let's see. Him, two guys.
Dylan was a hater.
Him and Tyreek.
I remember always talking about that.
Him and Tyreek Stevenson finally kind of clicking.
Very consistent. It does.
Yeah, he's finally like he's actually like he's not just like not looking and doing this like he was last year.
If the games are, or if our teams by the second time we play are like locked in, we might have to take it in track. Maybe not to go to the game, but go to the surrounding bars. Oh my god. Ferguson number 2.
It's been quite nice.
And a 4th down.
It's our second home field advantage. It's like our second home field.
That's pretty much us with the Raiders, Dallas,
LA. We've won every week. We're 3-0 here.
Dog shit. I mean, to be fair, Bears fans just travel well anywhere. The only time that, I mean, even in Kansas City, that was pretty because the amount of Bears fans saw there. It was mainly we're all depressed that we got our asses. They're going for this. I know. I think before is like I'm calling people off there.
Themselves safe and smart and organized. It's Micah Parsons.
Kyle Pitts. Oh, Juju Smith-Schuster had 11 on
First sight of Dallas.
Him and Devontae Smith would have been better.
The down marker and all these guys. It's a weird homecoming in so many ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how bad I lost
here tonight. And
He makes to see what kind of an impact he'll have in the game. And very respectful when he came out. There were
the only thing I could have done would have been.
It really wasn't on him so much.
Wow, Kyron Williams gave me 8.9. That's fucking dog shit.
But this is the Dallas
Brian
Cowboys.
Thompson
They got
gave
a
me
couple
8
moments
points
here
per
early
minute.
in the game.
God, fucking damn. Stephon Diggs had 13. I should have started him, I guess.
Parsons on the sideline. Cowboys still.
Yeah,
but the only person I would have started him over would have been like either Matthew Golden or Courtland Sutton, and Matthew Golden's at like almost 6 already, so.
Constant in watching teams.
On the offense, 5-yard penalty is 4th down.
Oh, I'm just thinking about
trying to get somebody just to.
I haven't been this excited for play, even though the Royals aren't. But
Well, and who knows?
we might be
it
doing
has a
some
little
streams
something to do with who
if
they have in the game and
they
who they
make
don't
it
have in the game. Tyler Booker is their rookie
Don't
right
think
guard, and maybe they had that powerhouse
Matthew
in there. They would
Golden.
have taken a shot. But
Who would be the next
No.
There will never be another guy.
Matthew Golden.
The closest was Cordero.
Indoor stadium, plus you have the roof open and the big scoreboard.
And I guess what's his name? Philadelphia.
Yeah, Terrence Gold.
Yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What are you doing there, Golden?
Whatever. You go north-south, not east-west, buddy.
Midfield position draft for Green Bay coming up. State Fair.
Still never been to Texas.
Texas States are those fucking nice.
That looks fine.
Their
beer garden probably.
It doesn't look like they actually have pages concrete.
I would if I did go if we did go to something like that or some like big ass festival in Texas like that or just there, I would definitely go to the store and like dress up like all fucking. I would LARP with like Southern. I would get like a I would get something like this, but like an American flag.
You gotta do the jeans, you gotta do the boots,
Yeah,
pearl snaps, dress
yeah,
shorts.
that but with American flag.
We design our own tools for performance and durability.
I would go full
and hire the best engineers to test them for countless hours. Performance, durability, and affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do, do it for less. Harbor Freight. 10 straight days of incredible deals going on now through October 1st.
That's it. That's the sound. It's the story you want to tell. You're not a bar band musician anymore.
What the fuck? So my buddy Lex and with my other friends, he always has interesting pictures of himself. This one is just his lips. He reminds me a lot of, and for some reason, I think it's the net.
At Fisher Investments, we may look like a
still,
we're a fiduciary. Obligated to act in our client's best interest. So we don't sell any commission-based products.
Then how do you make money?
We have a simple management fee structured so we do better.
Okay, now we respect it, you know. He's not that age. That's what you have.
We make them a top priority by getting to know their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more. Wow.
Was the one I was at work?
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
New crafted flags. 5 handcrafted recipes.
I was probably asleep. I took a
all
fast
for you.
yesterday.
There's no reason not to get one. Or all 5. Try the all new crafted
He was like,
flags.
oh, I only have him and Andrew are like
Only for pizza.
but it doesn't work.
All right, coming up at halftime, we're going to have that much anticipated announcement.
Wait, what?
Music, Super Bowl
We've already
60 halftime show.
Was that Buddy not real? No.
And we can tell you exclusively it will not be Chris.
It will not be clear.
Another laugh.
And if you have those odds, I'm safe. Look forward to hearing that.
What are we doing here? First and 10.
First and 10.
Davion Williams.
Love looking to throw back to. Oh, man.
Daniel Wilson.
See, his over-under wasn't, it didn't exist. So.
It was there now. But no, before this I was looking.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
was definitely over.
Oh, yeah.
Here on the outside, and you will see the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, I don't know about reception. Rushing was there, yeah, for sure.
Reception or receiving.
Loves that little fadeaway jumper, doesn't he? He kind of bounces in the pocket like Muhammad Ali. Or
Oh, god damn it! It's so close. Oh, wow. Bounces in the pocket like Muhammad Ali.
Hey, it's better than those. Muhammad Ali is a joke. Emmanuel Wilson again. Hold on. Why can't drop you?
Yeah, I need Josh Jacobs. You're ruining the fantasy.
Why is, I mean, I love these Emmanuel Wilson.
This
Don't get me
was
wrong.
an hour and a half into the game earlier. Chicago's offensive line. The Drewskis.
That's our offensive line after the run play.
Squeeze one in here.
Squeeze one in here. What?
Hey,
Wilson's still out there.
To an end, dominated by Green Bay, up 7-0.
Might be an update. Where's the Packers reporters and those things?
Continues at AT&T Stadium.
Josh. Not Josh.
That's
Josh.
Josh.
And then all I typed in just Josh, not Josh Jacobs.
All the Josh.
O-line blocked better for Emmanuel Wilson and Josh
already.
Jacobs. I fully believe they just ate him. Kind of regret drafting Josh Jacobs. I have not had a bad week with Josh Jacobs. I don't understand. No, they're not my type. So if it's not PPR leagues, he's trash. Must be.
He does know
He
he's
must be getting like 4.5, 5 yards or 5.
When a young homeowner starts to turn to their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get.
think he's had
That'd
like
be
6
great.
yard games so far.
Yeah.
I mean,
9-yard game.
Believe it or not, she's made progress. Really?
But he's not getting the
Any
touchdowns he
attention,
was
Lindsay?
last
No,
year.
they do.
We didn't start getting
Of course,
touchdowns
they
until
can
like
come to your parents, but we can't see the
halfway through the year. He would be like maybe in the locker room. He's like,
You're asking
man,
me
they need to
questions.
give me the fucking ball.
Issue-wise, so much more than a great insurance company. They're also
See,
I'm
this
shaking
is
it.
stupid. So Josh Jacobs
And
one of
then
the
got,
most
like,
secure
like,
jobs
so
in the
much
NFL.
more in pay
Brody
rate.
having 20
I'm
carries
also
for 30
gonna
yards.
motivate the
This
area
guy goes you're a casual, which I agree.
You too.
The motherfucker gets touchdowns. And that's what matters.
Sure can.
I've always liked Josh Jacobs, even in the
We can
Raiders.
have good running games if we just like.
But I believe it.
See, this one I might understand. Josh Jacobs and four-man DeAndre Swift.
This is Abby. Abby started.
That one I can kind of understand.
And it was going.
But
They
not.
both-
But last year he was third in rushing.
Well, yeah, last
But
year.
with
Yeah,
two
I
more
think
words,
yeah, these takes
and
are
some help
very.
from Google.
Maybe it's this how
They
this.
bottling him up. They've been bottling him up defensively.
Abby knows.
And our O line is dog shit.
Yeah,
Our run
considering
blocking.
yeah,
He
take
had
out.
he had like the second most yards last year after contact.
You've never done it.
He has 92% yards after contact. He's getting touched in the backfield,
Yeah,
just like
he's getting hit all the time. It's just
Walmart Plus
our O
means
line's
you
fucking
deliver
terrible.
more than just groceries. So I
It's like
think
Saquon Barkley was getting hit in the backfield. It's literally the same thing. You would have seen Saquon Barkley's dog shit.
Yeah, right. They were not.
with Walmart Plus.
Yeah, there's a lot of Josh Jacobs haters.
Tonight, Jensen, that site
It's because Packer fans
Live nationwide. What a site this
are
is. It's right down the
hard.
road from the stadium.
Wow,
National
that's
Medal of
very
Honor Museum. It opened this past
Even when your team is doing really good, they will still say some insane things.
Yeah, it's because we don't have Aaron Rodgers.
It's not anymore. It's not 2010 anymore.
Yeah, it's
the Cowboys were so extraordinary.
Jordy Nelson.
Including Charlotte Jones. She put a lot of time, the design of it. The Cowboys
Devontae
financial
Adams,
backing
you know,
that project. It's extraordinary.
Emmanuel Wilson's still in the game.
like,
Two begins, Emmanuel Wilson runs for a yard.
I don't understand that. It's
Second down. First,
Make it
it comes from
concerning.
that with Jordan Love. The 3 years of the apprenticeship waiting, and now as he rushes to the line, his third year as the Packers starting QB, trying to catch Dallas with an extra player out there as he sets up and throws sideline.
No!
It is intercepted.
Trayvon Diggs.
There's a flag down
Oh,
on that far side as the Cowboys are trying to clear and get the players off the field.
There may have been too many people on the field.
Two were sprinting. One clearly got off. The second was close.
The second one was trying to get over in coverage. They had screwed up the defense. And
Oh.
you'll see, get my bearings straight here. The first one's going off the field. This is a coverage thing. They're trying to get over there. They didn't have anybody to guard him.
Great play by Diggs to get the
12
pick.
players on the field on the defense. The 12 players did not get off the field prior to the snap. The 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
lovely
Little
stuff.
wrinkle there by Matt LaFleur.
That would've been huge.
Get him to the line.
I would've been
quick,
like,
catch
damn, I
Dallas.
should've-
That happened early. I think that
They
happened
get
like a
caught
week
with the
ago
line
too.
change, if you will.
Probably.
Green Bay's got a first
They
down.
threw a pick and they had a flag down. The free play.
Yeah, the free play. I
One
mean,
of those little fadeaways
luckily,
and fade to
Diggs
break.
is angry. I don't think he saw it anyway.
I think
The motherfucker was like right on the, like he was right almost out of bounds. It's like yeah, they should have.
whether or not that was going to be an opportunity.
Wilson.
So first down for the Packers. They've got
Interesting,
7. The Cowboys
interesting.
got 1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Dallas is waiting for that. They gained only a yard with Kenneth Murray on the tackle. So let's talk a little bit about Jordan Love and just settling in to the job.
Yeah, I think he's been terrific. And, you know, he's not Aaron Rodgers. He's not Brett Favre. Those are two of the most unique personalities in the history of the NFL. Jordan Love just fits in with everybody. He's just married. He feels everybody's comfortable around him. He
There's
doesn't
no idea
scream.
what's going on.
But they do say when he talks, everybody shows up and listens.
With
Interview, or I don't know, he's doing a video.
He did. Short game with Musgrave.
I saw a clip of him getting confronted.
It's such a spectacle because the two Hall of Famers in Favre, two-peat Hall of Famer in Aaron Rodgers, who got the win for the Steelers over in Dublin today. That's a lot to take over. And when you saw Rodgers, he had some of Favre's stuff because he was around. And Jordan Love's got a little bit of that nuanced stuff that he learned from being around Aaron Rodgers, but he's his own guy now.
Next 27.
I did not see this. What, this motherfucker is genuine psycho.
For the Packers. 32. Showing
Motherfucker's genuinely insane.
21-yard line.
Oh, Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs able to make a man miss. Keep this drive going.
First down. Let's go. Let's go, Josh.
Lights on. I don't know what you do. Your Matt Eberflus are going right there, and the ball's going right there. You got to be able to win that one.
Solomon Thomas, the man there had the initial contact. Bounced right off of Thomas. Couldn't chase it down. Of course, when Eberflus was head coach of the Bears, going up against the Florida.
Love looking, scrambling, throwing, pass to Kraft. There's the 3. Yep. Oh.
Uh-oh. Probably.
Offense
Yep.
number 70.
Number 7.
10-yard penalty.
Kennard.
I don't even know here or what. He's like
4 different guys playing that right tackle position, and you'll see that he's going to get beat to the inside and just grabbed Williams on that play. And it definitely was a foul, and it definitely would have been a sack had he not called, so maybe it was a good thing to protect the quarterback.
Zach Tom has an oblique injury. He's the right tackle and a good one, as a matter of fact.
I was not going to make burgers again, so I'm not going to use these buns for anything else.
And then came out, so there you see another Morgan part of the
Love underneath to, Paul Brooks.
No game. Ozzie Smith. He spent the first couple of games inactive for Dallas. Back in the lineup last couple of weeks. Made some play there to finish it off.
Well, we have an offensive lineman with a hold and an offensive lineman with a tackle. That was Sean Ryan's coming out on the screen.
Roman Doomsday so far has had a touchdown every week.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens. You try and get in front.
Sean Ryan just ran into him.
Second and long here for Green Bay. Last time they had a drive going, holding penalty, short-circuited that. Even with that, it's been dominant for the Packers. In the first 18 minutes, this one. Jacobs and Brooks in the game.
Love
They're both left.
is going to scramble.
Okay, George! Yeah, baby! Okay! Fuck around! But we're going to see what they're saying now! What you got to say about that, retard?
I mean, it's also very understood.
Nah, that was fire.
That was
the catch.
That was
the catch.
That was
That was a beauty.
Swift is not making that catch. First. Second.
I love
Swift
Josh
is also
Jacobs.
not stiff arming like 3 people in the
Josh Jacobs, top 2 running back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. the fan base is so dumb.
Josh Jacobs.
28 yards to the 1 for the moment. As they mark it in the
Josh Jacobs.
Get him another touchdown.
First and goal.
Or he didn't get one last time, but just get him one.
Nope.
Romeo Dobbs! Yeah. I put it on Josh, and we're doing this. Just first read, straight to Dobbs. There's no second, no thought, no other reads. He just knows one-on-one he's going to win.
Elon
Twice now.
Come right back the next time with the slant.
I mean, you could have gone against any of their quarterbacks. Put Trevon Diggs back there.
Another tremendous drive.
I just love to see that we've got a consistent regular
178, 164 now.
Oh my God! God damn, man! Why? Okay, dude, Rich Musashi, man. This guy. Our special teams. Holy fuck.
No. Field goal block late in regulation last week against the Packers.
Oh, they didn't even let him do that.
They lost the game in Cleveland. Here it cost them 2 points.
The Green Bay special. Just absolutely.
Holy fuck, you guys are dog shit. Oh my god. I don't understand. Everyone's having that issue.
A freak hailstorm
Still,
cracking this group's windshield and causing the night to take an unexpected turn. Inside, they were greeted by
I guess that was very smart by me, but taking the Romeo down, starting the Romeo down, put him in the flex.
No one wanted to change.
But Devontae Smith gave me 3 points. I might have to trade him. I have to find a
But what would the fourth leg
trade.
Big. Soon the whole bar was pulling for that bird. Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Well, that's not
Are
great.
you ready?
Yes. Is this, oh yeah, The Rock.
I've heard this is really good.
So have I. I've heard reviews are good.
It's an Oscar bait film. A lot of close fantasy matchups. My dad's 162, 161. He's losing by 1. The guy who drafted all running backs in the first 6 rounds is losing 157 to 81.
In the wild.
Well, it's Dak Prescott right now, and George Pickens, and Jake Ferguson, and Brandon Aubrey. Cowboys fan.
At Marshall's, our buyers hustle
Where's
24/7,
Mookie looks
so
to
you
have
never
his
have to
wins
compromise
here.
on quality or price.
222 to 169.
We're getting you a better deal
The
because
guy
we
he's
believe
playing
that
has
everyone deserves
Garrett
the good
Wilson
stuff.
and Waddle.
Who can solve this equation?
Ooh, me.
Anyone else? Fine. Jake from State Farm.
It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. By the Farmer's Dog, real food, made fresh, delivered. By Royal Caribbean, it's big time. And by Rocket, the home ownership company. The ice bowl to the wild card game that Jordan Love dominated in this building over the years. This Packers-Cowboys rivalry. Some very memorable moments. So Dallas on the board as Green Bay scored the touchdown with the Cowboys going for the defensive 2-point play from a couple deep. Turpin will bring it out.
Devontae Turpin will
Down. Thank God bullets for their grabbing.
At the 29-yard line, we have 2
Flag on the play. Uh-oh. What is happening?
Cowboys have not had great field position to start
trading
either one of
DJ
their
Moore
drives.
sounds so insane. It sounds so good right now.
Same category.
Imagine
As they're
DJ
shorting, by
Moore
the way, the extra
and
point missed by
a
McManus. He had made
first round
93
pick.
straight.
Okay,
for
yeah.
Max.
Until that block.
Oh, I thought you meant DJ Moore gets it.
Oh no, DJ Moore and the
like
first
no one's
round.
giving up first
No,
round pick with DJ
He's
Moore.
maybe a second, not even.
Sorting.
But
Maybe a
no,
fourth.
DJ Moore and a first round pick
Irvin Spanford has been a
from
good special
Max
teamer.
or a running
Oh,
back.
there.
If we're gonna trade for a running
There were
back
two
though,
fouls
which I
on
think
the
would be
play,
kind of
both by the
stupid.
receiving team. Legal block in the back, receiving team.
Chuba Hubbard.
14, that penalty is
Panthers are
applied.
cooked.
Holding.
I would just
Receiving
wait
team
till
number 35.
draft.
That penalty will be accepted 10
Jeremiah
yards
Love.
from the spot of the foul. Dallas's ball, first and 10.
Long field deficit would be drained to Micah Parsons.
Now,
That's the
love
headline
them,
story.
love in the
Chris,
backfield.
as we've talked to so many people involved,
Will
it's
trade
really,
Dallas.
it's a story of missed opportunities to get a deal done between the Cowboys and Jerry Jones and Micah Parsons. Whether it was the offseason, the draft
The funniest
season,
thing would be
the
we trade
preseason,
for.
the training camp,
I mean,
even at the
we
very end,
wouldn't
before the
trade
deal.
him the
Both
position,
sides
but
had a
if we
chance
traded
and
for
just didn't
David
get it done.
Montgomery, I would laugh.
Does the word say
Paul would be a
to
fucking
this?
dumbass.
Because
I'm like,
I
bro,
don't
you were the
get
one
the
who cut
feeling
him.
that either one of
Or you're the one who didn't
wanted
resign.
this to happen.
Yeah,
And it just sort of kept getting deeper and deeper, and there were little cuts here and little cuts there.
No, that's Miles
Sanders.
Miles Sanders for 3 yards.
And, you know, Jerry, as the lead negotiator, right, gets in there and he
Jerry
thought he had a
Jones.
deal made.
Keep
There
talking
was no
about it.
doubt. Steven was in. Steven gave him a little
He
bit
wants his
more.
face. Yeah, look, he wants his face.
Done deals. like this in the past. And
Sensitive.
yet, here was an agent sitting
Camera's
on
on
the
me.
outside, and he wasn't happy
He's
about it. So
literally
the
Emperor Falcon.
emotions kept getting deeper.
Prescott with the drop back.
Oh.
He's gonna air it out. A lob to George.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at Dak. Let's go.
This will be the 8th flag accepted, if accepted here. Preliminaries are holding on downs.
Offense, number 73. Penalties half the distance to the
Wyatt, yep.
See, now
Look at
that's
they all fell over.
Third
I'm not even complaining about that. Shit's funny.
Tyreek Stevenson past 2 weeks, 12 targets, 3 receptions, 6 yards allowed, 1 interception, 3 pass
When
breakups.
Micah Parsons was
Tyreek
given
Stevens
permission
running
to
lockout.
go out and try
No
and
Jalen
shoot
Johnson. That's what we need from him. That's what a second round pick does.
Sort of backing out, and he was like,
Instead of being
Jerry,
bullied
let
by,
me do
well, he's
one
getting
more
bullied
try
by
here,
someone.
see what happens. Let's give this one
He
more
played
shot.
Dak
And
Prescott.
Jerry sent him an email, basically said, you
Geno
need to
Smith
get ready
did
for
not fit.
Philadelphia, get your uniform on.
Pressure.
Oh, god damn it, Nixon fell over. Nixon, god damn, stop.
You know,
flag on the flag.
He gains aura on some plays and then just
fell over. Linebackers, their speed coming in. Picturing Cooper getting in there. Flag throwing
Was it holding?
at the 15-yard line.
Illegal formation. Offense, number 73. Line up in the backfield. The 5-yard penalty. To be third down.
Nate Thomas, who is now in there for the Cowboys up front.
Thank God. Because he's trying to tell him. Let's see if he plays.
There you go. There's the belt line of the center, right? And that's what he has to have the helmet across that belt line. And look at the shot that Dak Prescott's going to take on this one.
Gary
And when you get behind this team, you're going to get more and more and more pressure.
Gary's even. Great thing is Gary's still producing when Mike's not even out.
Third and 12. Right under Lipke. Let's get to the 16-yard line. That's it. So Parsons popped over to the left side of the Packers defense. Right side of the Cowboys offense was Nate Thomas
slamming
in
his
there.
helmet.
And left tackle who just got
Yeah, but there's an option. We know you're about to get cut.
Dallas dealing with stuff.
Some guy says laughing really hard at the idea of Bryce's helmet slamming and a giant squeaky noise like a dog toy.
Yeah, and you know, Brian Schottenheimer talked about that. He was like, "Yeah, we want to protect this, and we want to help our tackle, and we want to do
Roman
that."
Dudes scored in every game in 2025. The last Chicago Bears player to score a touchdown in each of the team's first 4 or more games of the season. Hall of Fame players, Walter, the last player.
Kicks. Matthew Golden awaits.
I do like Matthew Golden's solid green sleeve. I like that. I think that should be. What the fuck? Why do you think that was gonna? He's just gotta stop trying to
show off.
He's just trying to do shit. He's a first round pick.
Yeah.
And it's this is the welcome
He
to league
did
moment.
not need to do that. It was already there.
That's his welcome to the league moment.
That's for sure.
Holy
He's like, alright, I got shrooms.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
That's gonna be on Twitter. That's gonna be that's gonna be.
He's gonna be
Fuck.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. Adventure X earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Morning, guys.
Why is Jack Bridges here?
I'm studying to be in a T-Mobile commercial. Teach me sometime, huh?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's the most pro iPhone yet.
So you can't teach that. Again, you can say
Matthew,
3% for severe.
I'm looking at people's tweets. Matthew Gordon, that was actually retarded. Fair catch before you end up getting, before ending up eating a steak and potatoes with straw. Matthew Gordon did that unnecessary ass spinning, got his shit filled.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Alright, that's right. He's back with us. Snoop's going to take it to the mountains this time. Great to have him back with our Olympic coverage. Snoop will join us from Milan Cortina.
The Olympics, love to watch that game.
The weekend.
I love the Olympics.
Yeah.
When's the Olympics from my favorite?
Oh, yeah.
And Pico, and the DOWG, the Dolomites. Here we go.
Oh, it's a good time. I love that week during school. That's all we really do.
He will be.
Watch the Olympics. There's a lot
Josh
of
Jacobs.
Okay,
Okay, not a lot there. But, you know,
All right, let's talk a little bit about Jordan Love and the night that he has had here tonight. Jordan Love down the field with
Pressured on
any
one.
pressure early on.
14
And
drop.
then the bootleg off of that. So they're working
Good
away
line of
from
pass
Micah
pro
Parsons
for our
consistently,
front line.
but he simply has not
Kind of mid.
seen any pressure. And when this offense faces the Dallas Cowboys defense without any pressure, that's what you're going to get.
Our next gen stats, powered by AWS.
Okay, alright, buddy. Alright, dude! Actual. What are we doing?
Lots of 7 on play. That flag comes in. We'll see.
But he needs to go forward.
He's going. Stop doing the gadget shit with him. Just have him run down the field. Let him run route.
41. The 15-yard penalty.
Oh.
Automatic first down.
Thank you. The save.
I don't think
bailed
that
out.
was the reception. Maybe.
No, I don't care about that. I just fucking bailed out of that dog shit ass play. Like, what did you do? He just ran up from the blocker. He just come back.
Yeah, at least get a yard instead of lose focus.
Yeah. There it is, Mike.
He get up a little school.
He's not a quarterback, so he's not protected from the
I was going to say, every rule I know is gone if that's a foul. But there was a punch. Thank God.
That's the continued problem here for Dallas.
Uh-oh, throwback to Love.
Williams to Love. Cowboys covering it down.
What are we doing?
Well, there's his gun.
Pick up about 3 yards inside the 47-yard line on that play.
Quarterback out
Yeah, that
there,
didn't
right?
work.
They got
That was.
They've got the play all set up because they have run that little. They run a lot of different things with him in the backfield, trying to get him the ball, but he also knows how to throw it. So you knew something eventually, especially around midfield, right? That's when all the gimmicks seem to come out.
Savion Williams. TCU fans here might remember he grew past his college days.
So
he go
great.
back to high school days, and he was a quarterback as well.
Oh, there you go.
All that for 4 yards.
Josh Jacobs.
hanging on. So Josh Jacobs now in year 7 out of Alabama is a back you like Chris. He's really fit into Green Bay's style and system as well.
Well, and he's a guy, he's a power runner, he's been around, he is the unquestioned leader. This is a very young football team. And when you talk about who's the leader out there on this offense, it is Josh Jacobs. But again, the Packers have not run the football like we're used to seeing them run the football.
Jackson Dartmouth Pod or something?
2 yards thus far tonight.
Jackson Dartmouth Pod or something?
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, love deep ball.
Dallas had everything single
There's
front
something
and the back end.
What about CBS showing Jeff smiles after every play? But there's no picture of it.
So Malik
Sounds
Hooker
like he's off, why not?
starting safeties for Dallas. That doesn't look good at all.
Type in Jackson Dart and his mom thing shows up first.
Good news was they ran one of those zone blitzes we were talking about, and it worked. So maybe they have something to hang their hat on now. I've seen them run that defense occasionally, and it seems to work really well for them. I'm just surprised we don't see more.
Daniel Wheeler to kick. Does a very good job getting the opponents back inside the 10. Turpin gets away.
Oh yeah, good on Wheeler.
And looks like rope is blocked by Kingsley Enagbare. And the Cowboys will have a long field to deal with. It's on a 6 till halftime. 13-2 Green Bay.
A car is kind of a big deal. You need to see all the options. See, she knows. Car Gurus gives you the most new and used cars right in your hand, so you know your big deal is the best deal. Get it with Gurus at CarGurus.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Someone once said, whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right.
I need your help, Sensei. I need a weapon, man. All you guys goddamn nunchucks here. You know where I can get a gun? Oh, what's going on? I need to find my daughter. Let's play off. 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Sir, do you know your last name?
Batman. Leonardo DiCaprio, one battle after another. Rated R.
You playing for an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Racing for an ultra.
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
I didn't.
Michelob Ultra. Superior to light beer.
It's only one thing. Get ready for a Law and Order Thursday. Squads are in action. Justice.
Law and Order.
Law and Order.
Never
this Thursday
ending.
on NBC and Peacock.
I don't like the team on Twitter talking about Jeff Happy becoming the head coach of the city. I'm like, no, he doesn't need to be able to talk about that.
George Pickens. Complete to George Pickens. Slides into wide receiver number 1 slot with the injury to CeeDee Lamb. First down at the 19.
Yeah, an aggressive approach right off the goal line, and Pickens really has to be able to take over for CeeDee Lamb now. It is tough because with Lamb, they can move him to almost every position. With Pickens, because he's a new guy, they tried to just leave him at the X position and not move him as much so he could learn the offense quicker. And yet it sort of limits them in many ways because they don't have CeeDee.
Yeah,
Came over in the trade from the
Make the Miles Sanders. Oh, come on, wrap it up.
Marcus Sanders takes it for 8 till Quay Walker stops his progress.
And the one place that Dallas has had some success is when they can get their running game going and when they get Miles Sanders and Javonte Williams the ball. They're both talented guys. They do great things in space. But yeah, they just need to break out here a little bit.
wonder what the numerology theories, you know,
Parsons on the sideline.
conspiracy Jones.
In the first 3 games for the Packers, Monte Williams hard running, gets a first down. Across the 33-yard line.
Penalties, looking at.
University of Wisconsin man takes that block all the way into the bench area. Ferguson or Spanford?
What's going on? Damn it.
Sure. Whoever was rolling got it rolling. There is penalty marker down. Did 9 accepted penalties in this first half. 5 on Dallas, 4 on Green Bay.
What is the penalty? Come on, guys. Spit it out.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Holding. Offense number 73. After the play was over, personal foul, face mask. Defense number 25. This penalty's offset. Repeat second down.
That's back to second and short.
Okay.
For this Cowboys offense that needs something to happen positively as we get towards halftime.
We were talking to Micah Parsons a little bit about his days with Dallas, and of course he knows all these offensive linemen, right? He's competed against all of them. I was like, anybody particularly want to go
Get the
against?
sack, Micah. Second one, get the sack. Come on. They're going to run. Couldn't get the sack on this play, but still.
First round pick.
Maybe blow it up, pass for loss.
The left guard has found a home with that spot on the interior.
Oh, goddamn, you both grabbed him and you got away. Come on.
If that was a play action,
Let's take a look at Micah Parsons and what he's done. They're either going to double team him. Thank you very much. There's 2 big guys. Or if we're going to run the football, double team him.
Alright, so yeah, Matthew Golden's got his. Tucker Kraft needs 1 more. Jordan Love needs 3 more yards rushing, and then Parsons sack.
And again, that's a little bit of the approach of not lose.
Oh,
Gotta get down. 5-yard line, second and about 8. Javonte Williams, his first 4 years in Denver, rookie year, was a big splash, tore his ACL. Sometimes, as you often hear, it takes a few years to get back, and it feels like he's back to that style and that punishing running that we saw his first year.
It really does, and we got a chance to talk with him, and he felt like that too. Just that he is not thinking about anything to do with that knee.
Starting fucking. He should have started Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell, 44 points.
It's
a 2-touchdown game. Good lord.
Second and 8. He sees
oh my God!
There's at least 2 or 3 people getting 2 touchdown games. Gotta figure it out who they are.
What they're gonna be with the matchup.
Yeah, and that's what I did last night. I got like that one with the Saquon.
You're going to see this thing is
like I got all of them with 1 touchdown. If I just would have had any time on all of that instead of 2.
All of a sudden the Cowboys have a first down. And that was a result of
It's
protection.
like I cooked on a bet, but I didn't cook it.
Which allowed
I overcooked it.
Burnt it up.
I burnt it. Oh.
Ow! What are we doing,
It's Miles
defense?
Sanders.
What is our defense?
First down as we approach the 2-minute warning. And Dallas is
Kate Otten also got his over. I literally needed Hunter Henry to get fucked.
which is a good idea. You've got Micah Parsons on the side.
Oh, Jonathan Taylor didn't get a touchdown.
Wyatt,
Oh,
no. I like Wyatt.
That's a big one.
No.
Yeah, out of Georgia, first round pick back in 2022. Banged up his knee against Cleveland. Is slow to get up, and the athletic training staff of the Packers out there to look at him. There's number 95.
Really good player. Really is. He was a first round draft pick and a couple of sacks already. Second to Rashawn Gary. He is a very important part of this very good defense.
And we've mentioned a couple of times the man who was traded for Parsons, Kenny Clark, comes off that defensive front in Green Bay, and that's one place where the depth changes a little bit. Kenny Clark was a veteran presence on that team, in addition to his ability run stopping.
Well, and I think that's something we should talk about a little bit, is that Kenny Clark came over here, and he's a good pass rusher, but they were really hoping he'd help what has been a really bad run defense of the Dallas Cowboys, and he has done that. They are middle of the pack now. They are not bad at all.
That was a we have to have him in the trade
Yes.
portion of the Parsons deal that doesn't get discussed much at all.
Yeah, and which was interesting because at one point I was thinking if Green Bay was going to sign Micah Parsons at that big contract,
Seth said we're
they were
hitting
gonna
the
have to
bars as
dump
many
some
nights as
contract,
possible.
and maybe it was Green Bay that wanted Kenny Clark in the deal, and everybody like, no. Dallas Cowboys insisted on Clark being in.
This Green Bay franchise is a draft and develop group. As Clark moves on, guys like Wyatt are expected to be
Gotta make the
those
jump.
veteran
That's not a good
presence
sign.
players inside.
There they
Starting
are,
Lucas on the
Brian.
left-hand side, general
And the
manager
new
of this
Adam
Packers team.
Reeder.
Ed Policy
Ed
is on the
Policy.
right. He
I
is
swore
the new
those were
president
reports for a
CEO.
second. I
replacing
wasn't looking at those. I was
Murphy
looking at
serving
him.
that
I just saw
role
the
with
shade
great
of the
distinction
panel
for
and I
19
looked at
years.
He's like,
Mark
oh,
Murphy and was chairman emeritus now of the Packers.
Why are you
So the clock
smiling?
restarts after the injury, takes us to the 2-minute warning here in Arlington. Pack up 11.
That's how you make like it never even happened.
ServPro. Hi, I'm Michael Butler with ServPro. And I'm Sean Butler with ServPro. And we've been serving the Wichita area for over 20 years. Whether it's fire, water, or mold, we're here to help you with your disaster. So give me a call today for a free estimate. Or me. Or me.
Studio at your local Pride Ag Ace Hardware store has in stock Clark & Kensington, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Benjamin Moore Paint in thousands of color options to choose from, each with their own unique color palette. Whether you're dreaming of what that room could be, to realizing the possibilities, the job is easy with paint from Ace Hardware. Get inspired to create spaces and ways to transform your home with the help from your local Pride Ag Ace Hardware store in Dodge City,
Somebody
Mays,
said this
Meade,
lesson
and
solved
Lyons.
before getting
A friend is someone who cares, who will lend a hand and be right there. Credit Union of America is a friend to our members and a friend to our
I'm not
community.
getting dubbed.
Welcome to Friendly.
I'm not getting
Welcome to Credit Union of America.
What are you gonna stab me?
all
No, I'll shoot
tiny
you.
white people. I don't know about that. Well, there's a lot of big guys.
First of all, I don't carry cash. There's no
Yeah,
fucking going
there's
on.
no. What do you allow you to take my card? You're not gonna have access to that. You're gonna freeze it right away. Sorry.
Exchange celebrated 50 years in 2023, and what a great start to the next 50. 2024 was one of the best years ever. Bicycle Exchange was awarded the best bicycle shop in Wichita again, and one of the top bicycle shops in the country. And in 2025, we'll continue with great deals on bikes and accessories, as well as offering outstanding 24-hour service. You don't have to be a
Very
celebrity to
upset
get
the
the start
final
treatment
game
at Bicycle
dude, other than
Stop
the
in for a
final
great deal
games of
today.
baseball, Rangers
Bicycle
season were today.
Your bicycle pros for over
I'm not
50 years.
Coming up on the Toyota halftime, the much
Toyota.
anticipated announcement of the Super Bowl 60 halftime show. And you won't believe what the
Toyota
Eagles
halftime.
didn't do
Toyota.
in their win with you.
All right, Maria, look forward to that announcement. Great to have the whole football night team with us
Second
here
and
in
2,
Arlington.
Miles Sanders still in the
Morning here, best
backfield.
drive of the night for the Cowboys, second and a couple.
And off to Miles
First time
Sanders.
gives Miles Sanders to the first down at the 40-yard line. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the second half, so as
That could be
bad as it
interesting.
has looked, Dallas might be very much in this game if they can manage in the last 100 seconds or so.
Well, and we're seeing them run the football. I mean, Javonte Williams has been tremendous this year, averaging 5.3 yards per carry. Miles
Some
Sanders
Vikings
better
fans.
than that, 6.1.
It's time to start
Why not
questioning
stay with
Kevin O'Connell. Like, what? Prescott looking pass.
Oh, God damn it.
George Pickens. He's not improved as play caller and still struggles to get play calls in on time. Serious issue. Like, no. Look at his team.
He's got Carson Wentz
Carson
out there.
Wentz, who still is not that good. Unfortunately, he used to be
And
great.
those linebackers stepped up instead of going back into the passing lanes that time.
Clock still runs, a minute to go. Dallas would love to give it out of Love's hands.
I'm on defense. Do something here.
Prescott drop back. He's going to take a lob shot to George
Oh, pick it off!
Oh!
God damn it.
CD loves it too. First and goal, Cowboys.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting. Ooh.
First.
Bam, bam.
Well, that first foot was down, and then the second toe got down, didn't it? Let's see.
There.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, it's too late to do anything about it now.
Oh, yeah, it's under 2 minutes.
First and goal for Dallas.
Prescott, handoff.
There we go, defense. Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, don't give it to you.
Don't let it timeout as well. Back to the catch by George Pickens.
The only way to make that play is to catch and then let your body go completely limp. You can see those pellets flying from both his right and left foot. That is so brilliant to get hit like that and get
That should have
both
been.
those feet
Pete
down.
Williams should have fucked it.
Just remarkable.
I mean, something should have happened.
He should be able to buy a pot.
Hey, obviously, buddy. You're not even like
Couldn't you just see him though? He made the catch and everything went totally limp on his body. You just got to count on gravity to get him down. And
Chris
see
Sims in the background. Yeah, that's
there you
smart
go.
on his face.
So as we said, despite being outplayed, the better part of 26 minutes down.
No. Give you back in. No.
Punch it in.
That was like fucking.
Goal.
Oh, God damn.
His odds on the touchdown this drive were insane.
That is fucking Jerry Jones.
The first person to Taylor Swift.
Let's put it in the Wayback Machine.
The
Remember,
Wayback
Dak
Machine.
Prescott was a young quarterback. He would do this.
God damn it,
all the
Cooper
time.
got
Not
stuffed up
only
by
did he
the.
make a good play, but he also set up the block there so that Edgerrin Cooper ended up on the bad side. And Dak told us.
Wow.
He said, I've got to do that. You know, I went through a whole year. I couldn't run. I had the
Harder to
hamstring.
block.
I couldn't do that. I have to do more of that. There
Special
is a
teams.
huge play for the Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey for the extra point. It is a 4-point game. In his first
Power
3
hours
years,
hit
he
fucking
6 first down
61.
touchdowns in each season.
Oh no, he did not hit 61. This is a troll. What the fuck? Yeah, no, he's not.
Quarterback draw. Quarterback touchdown.
He swung. Bitch, he swung at. That was like. That was horrible. Rapper.
I'm at the garden, and this guy's talking about this incredible on-court dining experience where you get great food, get to hang with players. So I go up to the usher and I say, hey, put me on the list. And he says, no. And I say, well, you know, I don't normally do this, but, you know, Stiller. And he's like, nothing. And I say, maybe there's another Ben you might let into your pocket, Mr. Ben Franklin.
God,
And
that
he says, that's
fake
illegal. And it's not
leaf
like New York.
flicker.
It's just about having a sapphire
This
reserve.
is so
So,
funny.
now I'm on the list. And I didn't get arrested, so it was a good night. Yeah.
New Crafted Flats from Pizza Hut. 5 handcrafted recipes with more toppings, all for you. There's no reason not to get one. Order 5. Try the all-new Crafted Flats, starting at $5 each. Only from Pizza Hut.
Is there something more fabulous? Something to chase, something to let this face. I need Las Vegas. It's too much and never enough.
So I need to watch the figure so I can catch up for too.
I need
It
to
looks
catch up.
hilarious.
I
It
know.
looks like the of it.
I need to catch
There's
up.
the one where there's a black. What got out?
Like, what?
What got out is so
What got out? It's like, that's insane. The Earth X. Oh, that's even more terrifying because instead of like just saying there's a black, it's one got out. So that means they're like held in captive.
When she like waves at the like white
Yeah,
chick in the
she's like-
car,
she's like,
the white chick's like,
oh my god, that's kind of oh.
they all start running out too. The front
Yeah, they're all
of the house.
just shit, straight up fucking. That's like terrifying. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, I need to catch up.
Oh my God. Next Sunday night.
Boy.
Why is his shirt black?
Very, very dark blue.
42-13 for the AFC East next Sunday night. 80 is the expected line at Orchard Park for next Sunday. So we're going to get two good weather games. That ball bounces in the landing area and then is taken by the Packers in the end zone and perfectly done by Brandon Aubrey.
So now, any advantage in field position you might have gotten.
What are we going to do in 40 seconds? Who knows?
Because that kick
Four is what we're going to do in 40 seconds. Matthew Golden right here, 93-yard touchdown.
Green Bay with just one timeout left takes the ball at the 20-yard line. That's the kicks that everyone's trying to focus on. The Rams and Carolina are two of the best in the league at it right now. And Aubrey able to execute it perfectly.
But we see teams
Think Matthew Golden did
games
something here?
because they can't. Arizona, right? That game the other night.
I never noticed that. You see how like the bar trickles down when the clock is getting lower? See how the bar moves? I never noticed that.
The play clock, yeah.
It's like trickling down.
That's cool.
Oh my God.
He wanted to go.
Jacobs was covered. Good coverage on the back end by the Cowboys, and they forced Love to get rid of it.
And I don't think they would take timeouts yet, but remember who the Dallas Cowboys have as their kicker.
Just thinking that.
You know? So now the Green Bay Packers have to think, what exactly we want to do here.
Thinking if you can stop from 3 and out, get a punt, you might be a play away from being in Brandon Aubrey's field goal range. A lot of things ahead. Love another deep drop. He fires across the middle. Incomplete. A step away from a catch with Dobbs. Donovan Wilson cutting underneath.
Damn it.
Almost took it away.
It was almost a step away from points on the board for Green Bay as well. Wilson's had a couple of big plays, one big tackle in this one, and then comes up with this one. But sometimes
Golden was low-key beating both those guys.
makes a big play.
Point out with the injury earlier to Malik Hooker, Wanya Thomas is in at safety, along with
they would have had
Cowboys. Play clock
a
right now,
retarded
3rd
throw.
and 10.
The Packers do not pick up this first down.
Or
Cowboys take their timeout right now.
3rd and 10, Love underneath Scrap. There's 3. All right. See the Jordan Love rush. One more 3-yard gain. And then what are we doing here? The Mike Buzz, if that's self. There's no way.
Points were back at 30
He doesn't
seconds
get a
after
sack,
this.
bro.
From AWS.
I'm going to be surprised.
It's your moment. Killable into Max Crosby. He's probably the best player I've ever played against so far in my career. I mean, he batted that ball like 3 times. Got an interception. Like, that's one thing about Caleb's game. That motherfucker, I mean, he can throw, but like, he's throwing too low.
Yeah.
He's hit his lineman in there, and just his lineman's hand.
Those screen passes have really taken its toll on this Dallas defense. Big moments, 3rd and 10, to hit a screen. Everybody's yelling, watch the screen, watch the draw. They're still hitting.
Packers out of timeout. They need about 25 yards to get into McManus field goal range. A full start here. There'll be no time run off because the clock was not running.
All start. Full start. Offense, number 7. 5-yard penalty, repeat first down. Because the clock is not running, there is no 10-second runoff.
Injury update with Melissa.
Mike, you mentioned safety Malik Hooker. He is questionable to return with a toe injury. We saw him being helped off the field, the athletic training staff looking at that left foot. He then limped up and down the sideline, hugging his teammates before going into the x-ray room. He has not returned to the field.
Toe injuries are so difficult to come back from. 1st and 50.
Love. Oh!
And it's loose. Cowboys have 2 there, including the Debbie Clowney, and Dallas has it.
Classic love getting sacked in front of the ball.
James Houston as he and Clowney were there trying to recover it. And the Cowboys
God
have a
damn
chance
it.
with 13 seconds left. Game's first turnover.
One of the things that the
Who
Dallas
is that?
Cowboys
Is that
felt like
Pinyard?
Jordan Love
No, it's Walker. Walker, you got beat that bad. You fucking suck.
extension.
Fucking Justin
Derek
Houston.
to knock it out. He has not played a lot, but he has had an impact.
Walker
He's had
should
his
not
chances.
be beat by this
Chris,
guy.
he had that unbelievable run in 2022 with the Lions. He had 8 sacks in 7 games, and then virtually nothing after that for a couple of years.
Couple of years.
Second sack here as a Cowboy had one in the game against the Giants.
It's the guy Ryan Poles could have got.
The 15-yard line now with 13
Nah.
seconds
I would-
and timeouts. Dallas can take a few shots at the end zone.
Just been
Oh, okay.
more mediocre players. All right, first attempt for Dallas. 13 seconds left. Play clock at 5. Prescott looking to the end zone. Open. George Pickens touchdown.
Nate Hobbs was nowhere near covering that guy. Wow. What are you doing? You paid for that guy? You traded for him? Ah. Let's watch Nate Hobbs here.
Yeah, Nate Hobbs is he just.
What are we doing?
He's just
Playing in the
he's
book.
playing so soft zone, just like not even.
Dude, you see Evans? He was like,
Yeah, he's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be there. At least over top instead of playing insanely underneath.
Love's first fumble of the year.
outside.
Yeah, it wasn't even underneath. He was outside.
Extra point, and Dallas leads 16 to 13. 14 points in 32 seconds. We're back in 30 seconds.
We're back. A bunch of numbers.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners. I need to feel it. Get the most
Anything to eat.
powerful iPhone ever. The best
Food.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Yeah, I need to get tortilla chips.
So when I woke up this morning, I thought there was no way the U.S. Ryder Cup team was going to make that
Just in general,
second
like
cross.
have a crunch
And after the
because
first
like
round, there was no way the Cowboys were going to get back in this game. And not only that, they lead by 3 here before halftime. That's why sports rules.
It does, and George Pickens is ruling right now as well. Those plays he's made in the last couple of drives has been sensational.
Yeah, there's plenty of cheese in there.
Aubrey was kickoff. Don't lose sight of that. They put it down to 2. Then it backs in the end zone. They got it to 20. Just top takes it all the way.
What a way to
opens out to the 35. That word number 1 receiver. It's like a big deal. It's a big conversation. CD is one. Pickens was enjoying his role as the understudy, if you will, or the leading, the supporting actor would be.
But a lot of people will be studying Pickens to see if he could be a number 1, right? Free agent at the end of the year, he's going to have an opportunity. But I think more than anything, this was a game that the Dallas Cowboys, their fans, their owner, they needed to be at least competitive. And in the first half and the first quarter, you're going, this has some really bad ramifications for the Cowboys. Give them credit for bouncing back like they have.
I'm out. Dallas sees how Green Bay is lined up. They want to make sure they have the right things in place with 9 seconds left at the 35-yard line. And again, that whole change in the calculus of football with long field goals. Green Bay's 20 yards away from getting into the McManus field goal range. But it's such a good point that you made.
That moment alone in the bathroom made me realize I have to work at 7 in the morning.
Especially a boost for Dallas.
Forgot. At least the Bears were, I could go in with a good game. It would be even better. Minnesota, too. I mean, Lions leading the division.
Green Bay is going to close quarters here, cut it tight. Love to take a knee.
Dallas will get the ball to start the third quarter, and that is a pretty big flip. It was 13-0 Green Bay. Dallas blocked the extra point and scored 2, and then gets the 2 touchdowns. To Melissa.
Matt, big turn of events there with that costly turnover. What's your message to the offense at the half?
Well, you got to be resilient. I mean, this is a long game, and it's unfortunate that happened. Obviously, that's a critical error by us.
And an emotional night for the defense with Micah's return. Just gave up 14 points. What do you need to fix?
Well, 7 is on the offense right there. So I thought our defense has been competing, playing hard. You know, we've had a blocked extra point, return for 2 points. I think our defense is doing a pretty good job. Obviously, you got to find a way to keep on the end zone.
Melissa, thank you. The ball belongs to Dallas to start the second half. It's the Cowboys.
Have a good talk right there.
Nothing but just
Never, no
Thanks,
quotes,
Mike.
nothing.
Giving us one, 2 and a half
That was
time.
bad. That was bad football by
And
us.
the Chiefs
All right.
finally got rolling against
Every time.
Baltimore. And the Eagles stay unbeaten despite a pretty ugly second half. And we also revealed the performer of Super Bowl 60's halftime show.
I do love your fucking Jeff Halfley press button. Now that's good stuff right there.
Anything else snack in the
Never seen one of
Just
those.
tell Siri. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Where it all begins. You want glory? You gotta go all in.
Hey, who wants a jersey?
How are we getting cars?
Toyota. Let's go places.
So Snifflers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
That's why the sleepovers the next day. I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place.
I'm not
What
going
the
anywhere.
fuck? Ticketmaster is now requiring people to opt out of class action lawsuits in order to buy
I got a
tickets.
little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're going to be happy.
Ticketmaster needs to go.
Oh, but using CDs or something else?
Yeah, exactly. And even them, I doubt they'll be on tomorrow
I'll
night
just
for
buy
music.
it from the website.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to no third party.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice.
Even
on
if
it.
it's more.
Four kinds of ice, actually.
Like, do they buy tickets from the state? Like, you can't.
Is it?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I don't even know how that works, honestly.
Let's order boring over.
I don't even remember when I bought my lodging tickets.
Hey guys, try Little Caesar cheesesteak crazy puffs instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak? Caesar's is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways.
It was not
Now,
Ticketmaster, so that's
no. Now? There's a car right there. What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesar's is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza. I do watch Go Scotland. And I'm a huge Texans fan. Kilts are all about Scottish pride. Now they're about pride in my favourite team.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Well, we thought we'd be talking nonstop about the Packers defense, but it's the Dallas D coming up big to close out this half. Strip sack, that goes to James Houston. Touchdown goes to George Pickens, and into the locker room go the Cowboys with a 3-point lead.
Yeah, poor by Green Bay managing the end of that half. You can't turn the ball over there, but credit the Cowboys hanging in there. It was ugly early. Dak Prescott
classic
Pickens
flip on the
really
timeline.
showing up at the end of the half.
Yeah, Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. Let's see how they started out. All right, let's see what we've already seen so far.
Yeah, and going against Baker Mayfield, these fourth quarter comeback, trying to make a play. He did it all fourth quarter, but right here, he can't do this on first down. Jahad Campbell, big interception, really crushed Tampa Bay.
Matthew Stafford finding Tutu Atwell, 88-yard touchdown. Indianapolis had 10 yards on the field. The backup quarter, Mekhi Blackman, fell down.
The Ravens and the Chiefs are going to be 1-3? No way, says Patrick Mahomes. He was on fire. Quick passing game was huge. And then Xavier, we saw him back in the lineup.
That is my favorite.
When they were comfortable, it looked like that today.
Known for a lot of guys on the other side of the ball, John Harbaugh saying that his team is just not good yet. How do we decide?
His team is just not good.
John Harbaugh has got great success through the years, but they're not a
Jalen
good
Hurts
football
didn't
team right
complete.
now defensively.
I saw that in the
They're
second half.
giving up way too many points. And today,
That's so
Kansas City got after Lamar.
Okay.
Spags kept bringing blitzes. Lamar looked uncomfortable and out of rhythm. Never got the run game going at all. Looked good. Didn't look good.
But the concern is they should be good. There's a lot of the same guys, those core guys. To me, there's a real concern in Baltimore when you hear Harbaugh talking that way.
Listen, we will say this though. Defensively, 7 starters
World
did
Series
not
odds
finish the
for
game, and also
what? The
it's all about
Phillies
what
have the
ended in
best
third
odds
quarter
to win the
with
World
Baltimore down
Series?
17. Now, Mike Florio is reporting that Jackson suffered a hamstring strain. He'll undergo some further evaluation tomorrow. But you'll find the latest on Pro Football.
Cubs
So,
are
I want to get back
plus
to the Eagles for a second
1400.
though,
That's
because we talked about an ugly second half, right? The Eagles did not complete a pass in the second
Dodgers plus
They
500.
were 0 for 8. They didn't run the ball very well on the ground, but they were willful and they made the big plays at the big moments. If I'm Philadelphia, I reframe it a little bit. Defenses are coming in to take away Saquon Barkley. Throw the ball earlier, create some one-on-ones outside, and get that passing game going. It'll put some air in the defense, and Saquon will come alive.
Right, they got to be a little quicker to adjust. Last week we saw the whole first half. They couldn't get anything going against the Rams. This week they're good in the first half against the Bucs, but they readjust, and then they can't get going in the second half.
Yeah, it's not concerning, but for the Eagles, why do we keep riding this roller coaster?
Right.
How can we have a game plan that comes out and just executes right away?
Because it's pro football, and Tampa gets paid too.
Zach Efron, Jimmy Butler, Morgan Wallen, and Patty Kimmel starting new trailers.
They're finding ways to win. They'll get better as they go. It's still
They're doing the
September.
classic, like, old Call of Duty style live action. Oh, that gives me, like a few vibes right there.
and he had something to say. All right, coming up, we're going to have something to
Over
say.
10?
We're going to find out who is performing the Super Bowl 60 halftime. But first, Toyota, the official truck partner of the NFL, wants to encourage you to find your next adventure by taking a detour.
I get paid 2 days before that. That's I get paid like 5 days after. Yeah, it's like that's very like.
We're always searching for new areas.
I was like, I'll be there. I was there for beta.
We get
Your
lost,
view. I didn't really feel it.
find our way,
That's fine.
and choose to get lost again. We are the detourists. Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
God damn it. Carter Jensen, rookie for the Royals, hit a 482-foot home run. Launch that shit. Oh, yeah. Bad buddy.
Well, there it is. It's official. Puerto Rico's finest, Bad Bunny, will be the Apple Music Super Bowl 60 halftime show in February.
Can't wait to hear all the big wins for the
He's a 3-time Grammy winner and the most
Like,
streamed artist.
not American. A foreigner.
Get there. I'll ice on it.
There'll probably be some memes of that.
See the second half of this game. Dak Prescott.
Good win for the Latin X.
His old buddy, his old teammate, coming back to Dallas for the first half. Right now, the Cowboys have a 3-point lead.
Sometimes you're right.
Let's go places.
I wake up in the morning and shitting. Oh yeah, that view looks a lot better.
I saw that play and knew exactly what we had to do. 136 hours later, we had one giant Amon-Ra St. Brown cake.
Broadcast is copyrighted by Info Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast, radio pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game
kick
without
of
the consent of NFL
Chicken
Productions
Flop
is
on
prohibited.
65-yarder.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want everyone here to know that you too can be so much more.
So I can be chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dreams.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
Is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. The Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
it goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. I love the different varieties. Grilled. See? You know, it gets you nice and excited for fall.
Your guests paid for their testimonials.
I used to struggle with dandruff and scalp issues, but then I started using Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders fights off the microbes that cause dandruff. Microbes aren't everyone's scalp, they can cause irritation, but when you use Head & Shoulders every wash,
Keeps these rascals at bay. It helps prevent dandruff before it starts. Where do you think you're going?
see, no flakes down here.
Can't expect.
Had a little help. Make every wash count.
Oh, this Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges that tear so much better. I'm starting to get teary away.
Designed with smooth tear edges, Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go. Plus, it has more cushion
The admins.
Try Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear, voted #1 product of the year.
God, the Bear. Hey, our next we have the bye, and then we have Washington. Get back game after the Hail Mary last year. 3-2. The Saints, that's the automatic victory. 4-2. The Ravens, considering how they've been, I'll say we lose that. So 4-3. Joe Burrow-less Cincinnati Bengals. 5-3. And then the Giants. Hey, that could be a good game.
On Sunday Night Football. Much anticipated meeting. George Romeo Dobbs held on.
That was a beauty.
Michael's coming out there. Game on in Arlington.
Progressive, insurance for coverage you can count on.
Third quarter here from Arlington. And it is Dallas leading by 3, getting the ball. There's SF storylines powered by AWS. First half points in the first 3 games. Green Bay only gave up 6, but 14 in the final 41 seconds of the second quarter. The quarterback story, completion percentage good for both. Dak with the rare rushing touchdown. It has been a while for Prescott. And the Micah Parsons story, to watch what he has done in terms of getting pressure. He played 17 of the 23 defensive snaps, 9 pass rush mode, getting 1 pressure and no sacks. He's at Dallas for their 21 pass rush snaps, have a sack and 4 pressures in that big forced fumble. The headline play of that first half. As we settle in for this third quarter, Cowboys trying to get to 2-2. Packers trying to avoid back-to-back losses. Green Bay looked so good at Lambeau opening the season with a win over the Lions, and then a Thursday night win over the Commanders, losing late in Cleveland last Sunday. NBA return to start third. Turpin looking to accelerate. Down right around the 30.
The Mets have the most insane fall.
Ryan, 14 points to
It's
take
so
the lead at
funny.
the end of the half. What started working?
You got the block, got PAT with a big return, great momentum. You know, we've been not running the ball great. Defense been punching the ball, but we're a team that feeds on momentum.
You have limited, Micah Parsons only has 2 pressures. How do you continue to limit his impact?
Well, there's still 30 minutes left, but we're doing our best. He's a great player, and you know, we got 30 more minutes of football. Going to come down to the fourth quarter.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right, thank you, Melissa. They take over
Javonte
at the 30. Javonte Williams
five.
will run for 5 yards to the 35-yard line. Of course, Brian Schottenheimer taking over as the head coach this year, but was with the Cowboys the 3 prior seasons, consultant and then offensive coordinator. So he knows the impact that Micah has had on other teams. So he was very much trying to build a plan to keep him off the score sheet tonight.
Yeah, and even his dogs got bit by a copperhead this week. It's talking about being the head coach, you got to be able to do everything.
The snake showing up at the house.
Javonte, God.
Sneaking through the hole there is Javonte
What
Williams.
is our
And he is the first down at the 42-yard line.
Honestly, this has been the difference in the game right here. The Dallas Cowboys have been able to get some semblance of a running game going with their backup offensive line in there, and the Green Bay Packers have not. Josh Jacobs, again, at 2 yards per carry in this game. And so the Dallas Cowboys, you want to talk about any guys you want to, but Kenny Clark, Oso Digizua, those guys are getting it done inside.
Yeah, I was going to say, there was something wrong
Here
with
for a
that.
false start on Dallas.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
It's on Tyler Smith. That's Jeff Hafley. He's the defensive coordinator for the Packers, was the head coach at Boston College a couple of seasons ago.
Yeah, Detroit, Washington, they couldn't get anything done, and then basically they shut out Cleveland 3 points with 3 minutes to go, and then they had to defend the ball on their own 4-yard line after an interception. But this defense really has been brilliant, but for the late turnover, they probably would have considered that first half a great success too.
Delta backs Dallas up to first and 15. Prescott makes
Oh.
could not secure it.
Thank God.
Incomplete. Looking to take off with that.
That hurts. You know, he had the drop last week that led to the interception right in his hands. And sometimes the easy ones are the hard ones to keep your eye on the ball. You could see his head moving up the field. Just took the catch for granted. Just fundamentals of everything in football. They come back to haunt.
He's playing cuck.
Reset here of the clock. He made the tough one earlier.
Yeah, you can see his eye right on the ball there. And, you know, he's been sensational, not just that one. That's so touchdown as well. And, I don't know, he could really be special if he really got it all together.
Oh, wait, no, he's really.
This is second and 15.
God.
Williams only a yard.
Parsons on third down.
Three updates post halftime with Melissa.
Yes, for both teams. Let's start with the Packers. Devontae Wyatt. It was
And
injured in
then
the
Jordan
first
Love
half.
starts the next
Briefly
drive
went
with
to
the
the
West
medical
Field
tent.
side.
He
4
is
yards, 5
out
yards.
of the game with a knee
Just
injury. As for the
just in case
Cowboys,
he
running back
loses
Miles
anyway,
Sanders, we
that's
saw
always
him
in.
limping to the locker room. Questionable with an ankle injury, but the athletic training
Always.
staff telling us he's going to try to give it a go.
They don't have another traditional running back behind him. Hunter Lipke is more of a fullback and is in protection now. Is the other back.
There you go.
Protected.
Never got off the back.
Downfield towards Tolbert. Was back inside of Keyshawn Nixon. Nixon had the coverage. Dallas took a shot. Fourth down coming up.
Watching it go.
So the Green Bay Packers are playing almost exclusively a cover one. So here they'll come back here. So these deep shots are there. And if I had Pickens on my team, I would take some of these. Just give him a chance. Because when you throw that ball up in the air with a great athlete, a great player, one of the tremendous contested catch guys in the league, you're going to have some chances.
Why do we have? We need to put fucking Keyshawn on.
Pickens is the one that can do the special
Pickens, please.
Hager to kick. Romeo Dobbs is now back to catch the punt. Does it at the 19.
Oh.
Made a man miss. Heads to the sideline to return. About 5 or 6. Near the 25.
They're like Matthew Golden here.
Take it out. There is Harry.
Yeah, you're not.
By John Fitzpatrick, the backup tight end. Everybody is looking as they sort it out on the sideline.
Oh.
Into the third. Look back on the field. Now down 3.
Let's do Who's catching him? Probably Josh Jacobs and Controls. Tucker Craft, maybe. You think they can go for it?
Someone once said, whether you think you can,
2 for 13.
or think you can't. You're right.
And settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Don't touch that. Well, now I want to touch it more.
Help shouldn't have touched it. Little help.
Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Hello. Can you play in the NFL? No. But with the Old Spice NFL collection, can you smell like you play in the NFL? Yes. I'm the coach now. Old Spice makes you smell powerful enough to throw a touchdown around the planet and back to yourself. Except now the ball is signed by you, and it's worth $1 bajillion. Time out. Listen, is that the smell of other men wearing your name on their backs? Yes. Touchdown. Now you smell like a football man.
It's not always raining. There'll be days like this. But there's no one complaining. There'll be days like this.
Apparently there's a fucking shooting in some Mormon church. But this time, it looked like a truck rammed into it. The truck had 2 American flags strapped to the back of the truck. So you are. So it's not about the left is blind, the right is blind. It's like people are violent things. There's insane people out there. It's not political. I mean, it's political because a lot of their motives are political, but still. At that point, you treat them like any other horrible human being.
Insurance for coverage you can count on. And Best Buy. Imagine that. That is the Cowboy great Jason Whitney's now the head coach at his school, Liberty Christian. Got a win in the Friday Night Lights over Trinity Christian, but his son was the star. Whit's son Cooper, 2 receiving touchdowns, a sack, a pick, and a fumble return.
First and Timberline. Backfield, Golden, motion. Right there. Oh, yeah. 1 more stuff. I was looking at Josh Jacobs' 2 catches at plus 16.
You know, I really thought that
it went away as soon as I almost put $3 on
packages out of the Dallas Cowboys, especially after the way the first quarter started, right? And yet they have just stuck to their guns. And give Matt Eberflus some credit. He hasn't changed who he is. And they just got better. The pass rushers in this game tonight.
Matthew Golden to score a touchdown. I need Micah to get a fucking sack. And then I need Josh to get, about 45 yards. And then
the 2.4 yards per carry. Love handoff.
Good lord, man. Our O-line, nobody's blocking here. No one.
This 4-man rush, they are not doing anything differently. They are not playing man coverages. They're not playing zone blitzes. They're playing 4 guys, and they're rotating them around, and they are getting consistent pressure down the field. And that is how the Cowboys can survive. You expect it. I mean, they drafted some players. They brought in players as well. James Houston came in.
The blitz rate, the worst, just doesn't blitz for some reason, ever. I remember seeing Cowboys tweets about them not blitzing.
That's the 3rd reception I need for him. That hits. I need to get a touchdown, need a Micah sack, and I need Josh to start running the ball, and then I'll get.
As soon as I say that, they come with a blitz. You know, I mean,
it's doable, but the Josh Jacobs over.
It's not over. That was 60 yards. It's over with 80.
Oh.
I did plus 60.
Yeah, you did plus. Oh.
Yeah. The ultimate rushing. I didn't feel like he was going to get a whole bunch. What is going on here?
Wow.
one by the quarterback. Tackle made by Sam Williams. There was a flag.
He said,
Come on, man.
Far hash.
Let's see.
40 yards away.
Yep, face mask. Yeah, buddy, that's a face mask. That's what you get.
As Williams got up in the face mask of Love.
You know what's always funny about like the people who, I mean, there's some truth to it, but like the refs fixing stuff with penalties, like obviously there's things that are phantom and that are like, that's not a penalty.
Yeah.
But most of the time when they show the replay, it's like, yeah, that's like that one that DeAndre Swift, the
Face mask. Like,
dumbass. Just
yeah, I saw that. I was like, why is there? I saw he's grabbing it and I saw the flag. I was like, well, that's.
Oh. There was two of them. Oh, I thought there was both.
Just the killer. It's 3rd and 1. You get a
That looks like
You know, it's just.
I know.
That looks like what old Parsons. Like he's like 34. He's got the dread.
Time traveler. Jerry Jones running the time machine and got Mike Clark.
Central casting, or whatever it's called. The switching bodies.
Now trying to build some momentum.
While the rushing game, this is
Just both teams.
Debbie and Clowney. Remember that name?
I do.
The circle.
Right up here.
Right up here.
Yeah, he's a
former number 1 overall pick. His 7th team in the last 8 years. He has been bouncing, to say the least. 140 games, 58 sacks in his career.
32.
One pick by Houston back in
Another guy.
Now 32 years old and one of those named players that the Cowboys have added in the past. So the walk-off is taking us all to the 38-yard line. That's what the sorting was.
They said he was the next Mexican.
That's the number for last year in Carolina.
You just have to keep an eye out and see if
Ball
he has any
to
other spark.
Give the ball to Matt Goldman.
40 snaps in that first half. His Dallas debut.
Josh Jacobs, yes! Yes, Josh! Yes! Yes! Yes, King. I need to get
Big time play by Jordan Love right there with that arm.
Big time play from Jordan Love.
Handing the ball off. Big time play.
It was an
Let's go run away from that thing. And they
Just recognize the
defense. It is a great play. Here's nope, there's
Daniel Williams.
I don't care. They don't give me an option to.
I need Matthew Golden. Where's he at? Get him in there. What are we doing?
It's been a nice response, right, by the Green Bay Packers.
I mean, that would be Aura, but I don't need that. I need Matthew
That would be Aura, but.
What happens to you have a turnover and.
I mean, if they get to the red zone and they just straight look one look away at him again.
Take the Packers to a field goal here.
It would be
It
impressive.
feel really big, right? Their offense had a
You're like,
chance.
what?
Didn't get it
But
done.
Matthew.
Just don't wanna
Well, yeah, but the
see
Matthew Golden could do that, maybe.
Maybe they don't
Right?
trust him on the 1v1s. The 50-50.
He needs to. There's he in there. He's in there.
There.
See the slot right there?
Play action.
2nd and 6.
Matthew Golden.
Jacobs, the pass to
Pretty much right there.
Tucker Kraft to the pylon.
Oh, it's a-
Oh,
He
my
is in for a Green Bay touchdown.
Is everyone going to eat but Matthew Golden?
It's Timberlake, South Dakota.
I just, every parlay I ruin it with the Matthew Golden.
Yeah, I mean, it might. I mean, one of these games.
But when it does hit, though.
When it does hit, it's going to hit big. It's going to be generational.
Just got fooled on that one by Kraft.
Nah, what's going to happen is they're going to have an anytime touchdown throughout the day. And the one in there is going to be Matthew Golden, and they're going to be sweating it. And then it's a garbage time touchdown. Matthew Golden. You're not even going to care. It's just like, oh! Oh! He might have not.
They give it to Matthew Golden on a test week. I don't care anything.
Ooh, that could be.
That's a Matt before play call.
That's a good. The rollout underneath the Tucker, have him run it in pretty much.
Okay, guys. Sarah starts in 5.
Yeah, mine's literally Mike Parsons sack and Jordan Love for 4 yards. That's all.
Yeah, all I need is the Mike Parsons sack, and I need
Always works for me.
the Matthew Golden Eddie.
I'm using it right now.
Did the Josh
So
Jacobs hit?
simple, so convenient.
Well, okay, yeah, he's still
Weight
needs
loss by
probably
Harry's boys.
24 yards.
You gotta get
24
honest.
yards. Which that's
That's still doable. especially if you have the lead
For
for a
care
while.
that's doctor trusted,
Yeah, just running the
convenient,
ball
and
with them.
personalized. It started
Or
today
they
at
just
Kim's.com.
When you think horses, you think
I would be
boots.
okay with that. Josh Jacobs
You think
16.
boots, you
Yeah.
think cowboys and
185 to
You think
170.
cowboys and cowgirls, you think honky tonks, Friday nights.
I would love
and
another
2
play
beers.
at the 1 yard line, quick
As
throw
it's
to
payday,
Romeo.
you think payday, you think hard work and all the people who
This
do
game
those
is going to
things that
be,
make
oh my
football work.
god.
And now it's Saturday night, rodeo
I'm
night.
probably not
So
going
you're
to
thinking horses, which means you're thinking boots.
He had Ashton
You're thinking
G. I just
boots.
noticed
You're
that.
thinking air.
Ashton had 45 points.
Got 3 touchdowns, yeah.
Oh, the plus 3 touchdowns. I should have looked at that.
I should have just taken the plus 3 touchdowns and then just like didn't take the money line.
Well, I was looking last night at the +2 around the whole league, and I looked at Ashton G. I was like, our defense sucks. Or at least our rushing defense sucks. I need to start making bets considering the people I'm playing in fantasy. It's like Deebo Samuel at 18 yards. Alright, bet. He had, let's see what he did. He had a touchdown. That's an anytime touchdown. Xavier Worthy did not have a touchdown, but he did have 83 yards. It's a good game for his comeback.
It's like Stephon
So
Diggs
I
has
put in the
100
work.
something yards with a touchdown.
Never gave up.
13 points.
I had people who believed in me.
Yeah,
I'm partnering with SoFi because they believe in their
I mean, if I would have
members'
started Kyle
visions.
Pitts, I'm not starting.
Help them bake,
Well,
borrow, invest, and earn to achieve them. Because when you have a team that believes, no dream is a long shot. SoFi.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
your
Green
money.
Bay and the Bears have a bye next week. Brock Bowers plays the Colts, or the Raiders play the
Here
Colts.
was the call a moment ago.
Ooh, I do not have a replacement running back.
It will be Green Bay's
Time
long
to
shot
trade
for
away
goal.
Devontae Smith.
So
I
it
think
is
that might be
reversed
Devontae.
with word from
Yep, call it field reverse.
in New York.
I mean, yeah, that's like
Just shy
perfect.
of breaking
One
even.
inch.
I mean, just shy.
An
As
inch.
it all
That's
happened
just a
to
Jeff
Bucks,
Matthew
the
Golden
elbow,
and-
shoulder, out of bounds, the pylon, the whole deal.
If you want,
Inches.
I'll take the Josh Jacobs touchdown or the one.
False start.
Well, there's some room to throw the ball.
I mean, I think it was going to go straight to
It was
Romeo's off from the out.
Yeah, it could have. It was 1-1. There was no safety at the top.
Terry, I'll let you take this because they've been watching this very closely.
So Mike, he can have a normal adjustment, but he can't move the ball across the goal line.
Oh.
Or even forward, right?
Well, he can move it in a normal adjustment. This looks like it's a little bit too far. He's moving
What? That's a weird. That's a weird one.
What?
That's a weird.
I've never seen that call ever.
In my 4 years of watching the NFL.
Becomes first and goal from the 5.
Come on, Josh.
Joshua.
Gets 3 to the 2.
I still don't understand that one.
Yeah, that one's a little odd. Alright, I'm
The
gonna.
funny thing is,
I'm going to
I understand it because
Devontae
for
Smith.
years centers have been getting away with that, right? And what they do is they almost straddle the ball and squat straight down and then extend it as far as they can.
Is he I see zero?
But when you're on the
Wait,
1
no,
inch
that's not
line,
zero. It's not.
I don't think he did it on purpose to try and gain an inch.
But their play clock is running down here.
Yeah, even Chris Collinsworth's like, I don't know.
Huddle at 7 and 6.
Oh, 5 took him a long time to get that play in.
Good way to get home.
Snaps it in time. Jacobs.
Josh,
At the 2. Zaraku again. Donovan has
It's going to go to everybody but Romeo or Josh Jacobs.
I mean, this
Alright, I'm going to try and make a trade with the guy who drafted shit ton
all
of
the bodies coming in here.
He has Blake
Dallas Cowboys, I think, have heard enough
Tyron Tritton now.
about their defense and how they're not
Trayvon
good, and
Henderson.
they can't do this and they can't do that.
Him and Ramondre. There.
Josh.
I mean, Trayvon had 15 week 1, 6 week 2, 18 week 3, 17 week 4. That's a good like bench coming off bye, like replacing a person on bye. Like that. I plays Buffalo next year. Tony Pollard. 21, 24, 26, 20.
That's pretty fun.
That's really good. And he's in his flex though. Alright, I'll take Tony Pollard. And you can have Devontae Smith and Romeo Dobbs. Maybe this is Romeo Dobbs' one big game of the year.
That was, I kind of like that sequence on the part of Andy Adams, Stinovich, and Matt LaFleur, because there were some questions. The offensive line and the running game just wasn't going, right?
Okay, here's my pitch. Okay. Keon Coleman, Devontae Smith, and Keon Coleman for Tony Pollard.
They've had some issues. Their center looks between his legs to be able to do it. And they go like bang, 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 3 straight runs, get it done.
Because I have Zacchaeus who's kind of playing
backup lineman in there. There's a head coach saying, I believe, man, we are not backing off. And this is like,
and then Calvin Austin with Pittsburgh. That's, he'll probably occasionally get those big plays.
Every inch is a fight.
And I have Juju.
It's beginning to feel like here.
7, 1, 6, and 11.
This Green Bay team, they have changed on the offensive front.
They play Jacksonville on Monday Night Football. That could be a game or something. Okay, we're going to have to deal with primetime Chiefs football Monday, and then Sunday night against the Chiefs.
We look at this, we never talk about that stuff, but that's really.
Then they play the Raiders, and then another Monday night game against Washington. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome.
Different players.
Then they play Buffalo.
Backup players decide playoff games.
All right, Dallas. All right, Devontae Smith. I don't like. I mean, I like Tony Pollard. I think I can get more. Just because he doesn't. I mean, Tony Pollard guaranteed just because of how bad the Titans are.
When he comes to the bench, just put it
he also has Kyron Williams
on his lower back several times. You can see him doing a little twisting, a little stretching, a little loosening up. He just did it again before this drive. Something to be aware of, but no potential.
Trey Benson will probably get
watching Dak as we go through the night. So the ball's coming to the 20-yard line here.
Let me look at other
35, which is what would happen with.
See, 0-3 team. See what he does. Breece Hall, nope. Pacheco, nope. Nick Chubb, he's had 16, 23, 13, 17. They play Baltimore next week.
And this one comes out to the 20.
I just don't like the Texans. I just don't. Prescott, look in, pass underneath to Jake Ferguson.
Mike Parsons, I need to get the
sack.
It would be pretty cool, Mike Parsons. I don't know if you've ever thought about stacking Dak Prescott.
So I think they're paying attention. And you see Dak, instead of trying
This guy is
to
James
that, he's going to go ahead and just get it out to Troy.
He's 0-3, so he might be good. Is he going to lose this week?
This Packers defense to back up what their offense just delivered.
Yeah, I do need to look at that too. He's going to lose this week too, so he's not good. I think I can make it trade. If he's going to be 0-4, he ain't doing nothing.
From the Raiders in free agency. He would play from the quarterback spot.
KC Finesse. I'm going to do.
Every team needs
James
a really
Cook,
good slot receiver that really understands what's going on. And
Smith,
Devontae Turpin
Keon
that time
Coleman.
found some space in the middle
Maybe
of the field.
add
He
in
just has
Isaac
that big body
Tesla.
guy. You know, so many times
Maybe
you
just
see
as like
those
an
slot,
insurance, like here.
big presence in the
Cool
middle,
stuff,
tight end, whatever. I think Dak's going to have to learn to trust that he will be there and begin to squeeze in the middle of that field.
James Cook, Devontae Smith, and Keon Coleman.
Oh, he got pressure back. And he got it. Wow. Who is that? Number 24? Who are you? Carrington Valentine?
Such a big moment in the game as far as I'm concerned. You come
They
right
bullied
back
the second
let
string.
him work a normal route on the outside. He typically is the guy in the slot. Has so much speed, so much explosiveness. It forces the DBs to back off and it goes low.
First guy handoff, Jonte Williams. Everybody else.
43-yard line.
Play for them to check the
Yeah, the
score.
replay of the
Alright,
toes coming
propose
down.
the trade, we'll
Shoelaces were
see.
down there as well.
It's probably gonna look at
We
that
get towards the
like,
5-minute mark here in the third.
That's how good he is.
186 to 180. Right
Toes down, shoelaces down, whole deal.
This shit's good.
Now, if only
I need
the
Javonte
shoelaces
Williams to
would
not
knock out
be
there.
getting the ball right
Not a body part, right?
Not a body
now. Prescott pass. Turpin. Twice this.
Into Green Bay
That was probably
territory.
plus
He's
like
800 Chris, we were here the Monday
1200.
before the opener in Philadelphia and watched
Not
the
what I
Cowboys
always see this.
and then Turpin speed in the middle of the
Yeah,
field.
they're getting those
Just
quick
feels
throws
like
out.
it's such a weapon like you were talking about.
Well, it's frightening. It really is for defenses, and especially a
Hey,
defense
Josh
like
Jacobs,
this.
26.
They play zone
Like,
linebackers
he's
and
playing.
they just drop into a spot. But if you can get the ball in Turpin's hand running, now you have a chance for something explosive.
Nice,
Involving
man.
Turpin,
It's projected
putting a little
194
more
right now.
space to gain 9.
That's how all of my games have gone. I feel like I've said that like just a tie for the projection every week so far.
Reverse action right here, and they're going, oh, they're getting the ball to Turpin on this drive. Here we go. So now they're going to fake that and create a little space, just a few eyeballs. Go with Turpin there.
Does that license work in all 50 states or just Texas?
It's not worth
I'll just borrow yours. 3.5 here in the third.
God damn it.
That's Dallas first down at the 35. Second time he's hit Ryan Flanoy on the night.
Maybe he'll just do it close the game.
I think he has a little confidence in
That
Ryan
would
Flanoy,
be-
don't you? Just the way he was talking about it when we were asking him about it in our meetings, and
I
you know
still
they
need to
really
talk about
need
Russian.
with CD out
But
somebody
hey,
else to
if
step
the
up.
Dallas
and
Force
others
here, they're
drive
gonna be
it. It's
desperate,
been the
so they're
others.
gonna have to
You know,
run.
right? That's what they need. They need others other than that guy. He's tremendous, and Pickens we've seen. And Ferguson's
Pickens
one
we've
of these Pickens on the
seen.
ball, so now
He
they're trying to
exists.
start
He does things. Yeah, maybe pass the ball. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
23-yard line.
Dang, guys. Come on. Don't let that shit
Deep
get
into
outside.
his bag here on this drive.
And this one, they get the motion going across. Great job that time to just bypass the first opportunity to make a block there and continue on. So the others are tearing it up so far this drive.
Gotta hold him to a field goal.
Cowboys trying to respond to the Packer touchdown drive.
Scott picked up from Devontae default to the end zone. Heck, go.
All the way for one hand.
Spectacular catch to Keyshawn Nixon.
Thank God you missed the coverage that time.
Oh my!
Made a great release move. Would have been
Oh,
a
did he miss
long
Turpin?
touchdown.
Dude, Nate Hobbs again. is on
Nate
shit.
Hobbs, he's look at him.
So fucking far off.
And Nixon all over Pickens.
Fans are booing the contact
Yeah.
at the end of the play as it's shown on the big screen. Doesn't look like there's anything. CD couldn't believe the effort that Turpin was open. Meanwhile, Micah Parsons is being looked at in the tent, we understand. 2nd and 10.
What that looks like?
Ferguson.
Okay.
Fighting for the first down. Ferguson right at the mark. Melissa?
Yeah, Mike, before this drive, the member of the athletic training staff came over and had a conversation with Micah Parsons. We saw him come over, holding his low back, and then he just went into the medical tent, was not happy about it, and the independent concussion specialist just came out of the tent and will continue to monitor the situation.
Okay, so the concussion specialist was looking.
Give him the purse. Get him out there.
Holding his back.
I mean, they've done it before.
On the injury list over the last couple of weeks.
He'll go to the locker room and be back on a huge.
First down for the Cowboys with a flag here. And a false start for Dallas.
False start. Offense number 86. 5-yard penalty.
W.
First down.
Further down.
Schoonmaker, the tight end.
Who did what Cole Komet did?
Penalty number 8 on Dallas. Green Bay's flagged 6 times today.
Yeah, I noticed it's Peacock.
Trevin Stanford flagged down now. He was a big role in the last game.
Oh, come
on.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh,
wait.
There for Green Bay on defense, but penalty yards plus Williams that time.
For both teams tonight, these screen passes have just been a huge part of the offense and keeping drives alive. So we've seen Green Bay really impact Dallas and now turnabout fair play.
Can't get off a block.
Racing their nickel back off the field. Got 11 out there, 2nd and 6. Ferguson working at the top.
Yeah, look at that, Mayhawk. What a fucking surprise.
Dallas Cowboys.
What is this going to be, the Kevin King situation? All over again? He was the Packers cornerback dog shit.
Yeah.
He processed the run.
I remember that.
Anytime you can get a big tight end on a cornerback, you just...
Yeah, well, when you get him on Nate Hobbs, who's dog shit, yeah, anything's possible.
And there's nothing they
I've
can
been on
do.
Devontae touchdown. I looked at Jake Ferguson's video anyway. I should have done
Jake Ferguson.
He's literally just fucking Eric Stokes.
Last week.
Yeah, that's who we traded for, too.
And he got hurt. We played. He almost got an interception. I was like, of course, the former Packers player gets an interception. But he dropped it. I think it's 2 catches on it. He goes in desperate.
Probably not.
Josh Jacobs plus 1,600.
Shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
Fuck it, why
Sponsored
not?
jobs on
Go
Indeed
5
are
on
2.5 times faster
2
than
catches
first
from
hire.
Jacobs, $85.
Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Do it.
What is power?
Chris Collinsworth tweeted up. He said these screenplays are they're coming down.
Or is it something primal? Maybe the better question is, how much of it can you handle? In every GMC Sierra EV. And now
hopefully
get $7,500
I know they don't have
credit on select Sierra EV models, or get 2.9% APR on 2025 Sierra EV Denali models.
I've never been inside an actual sports book. I love that.
You guys ready to play some crime?
That's what I would have to cook up.
Yeah, we go get them, all right?
The actual part.
I will actually write it down.
One that'll actually hit. Put good money on it.
Like a real money. Like not just $5. Like this is a real casino.
I plant trees and this.
A real parlay.
Or if I, hit something on like start off with those slots, maybe win 150 there and then 150 on.
But when my kids still like the taste.
Look at what next.
The slurps speak for themselves.
New crafted flats from Pizza Hut. 5 handcrafted recipes with more toppings, all for you. There's no reason not to get one.
The 5.
Or all 5. Try the all new crafted flats starting at $5 each. Only from Pizza Hut.
But there's no way.
Wednesday, everyone's favorite night of drama returns. We've got new seasons of Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, and Chicago PD. It's an all-new Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Peacock. And
Oh, he did say like how earlier I was like they're gonna try and deport Bad Bunny.
Oh.
I saw some Twitter posts that said Trump contemplating if he should deport Bad Bunny. Let's go way already said something, but it wasn't real.
Apparently Trump recently posted AI, like an AI video of like about something to do with like his like some medical shit, and it was just like a full AI video, and there was like Trump talking in the video, but it was AI. Like it was most obvious AI, like the Fox News thing that they showed, like the report, like it was on Fox, but it wasn't, and it wasn't real. And I was like just babbling. He posted on like his Truth Social or whatever, and probably Twitter.
They have to deliver.
Jordan Morgan, first round pick.
Josh Jacobs, from the 30 years Jacobs to the right.
3 yards, 3 yards for catch.
3 yards to the 33-yard line. Dante Fowler came over to make the play there. So who was going to replace Micah Parsons and impact the pass rush? When we talked to the Cowboys, they said Dante Fowler's having a really good year. 11th year out of Florida, a long time. But it's been a rotation of guys. And Fowler's
just chilling. He must be fine.
As we hit the end of quarter number 3, each team with a touchdown drive. Dallas remains on top.
Love the scramble on the start.
Continues from Arlington. After these messages.
Red.
Let it rain, Randy! That's how you make like it never even happened.
189 to 181 right now.
I'm Michael Butler with Surf Pro. And I'm Sean Butler with Surf Pro.
This
We've
drive
been serving the Wichita area for over 20 years. Whether it's fire, water, or mold, we're here to help you with your disaster. So give me a call today for a free estimate. Or me.
Experience the Dodge City Community College Workforce Development Program, your launchpad for skill enhancement and career advancement. Learn from seasoned mentors, immerse in practical learning, and position yourself for a promising tomorrow. Choose Dodge City Community College's Workforce Development Program and step confidently towards your empowered future. Ignite your skills, propel your journey. Connect with us today. Dodge City Community College.
Somebody put $10 for Eagles, Moneyline, Rams, Jags, Chiefs, and their final one.
Studio at your local Pride Ag East Hardware store has in stock Clark and Kensington.
You could probably cash out right now.
Janetta Gaines and Benjamin Moore Paint in thousands of color options
like
to choose from, each with their own unique color palette. Whether you're dreaming of what that room could be to realizing the possibilities, the job is easier with paint from Ace Hardware. Get inspired to create unique spaces that will easily transform your home with the help from your local Pride Ag Ace Hardware store in Dodge City, Mays, Meade, and Lions. Your smile. It's often the first thing people notice. A confident smile can
It would have been just one of those $1 ones.
And leave a lasting impression. Whether it's a big moment or the simple joys of everyday life, your smile tells your story. And at First Dental, we make sure your smile is always at its best. From routine checkups to transformative cosmetic procedures, we have the expertise to help you shine. Because when your smile is your first impression, make sure it's unforgettable. First choice, First Dental, where your smile comes first.
My Facebook is recently being filled with
Protect your business's
NCIS.
investment and save money by having their professional team repair or replace your commercial or
I
industrial
just
roof.
keep seeing like
Belton
this
offers a 10-year
shit.
warranty and complete roofing system.
And like the next post right after it was this guy. I don't know why. I never interacted with anything in CIS.
Nationwide. Quite a sight. One of the best in the country. It's all bigger in Texas.
I mean, it's a great show, but yeah.
Open up on Friday night, runs for 24 consecutive days. Big Texas, welcome. We welcome you to the fourth quarter of Sunday Night Football.
Love.
Cowboys leading the Packers by 3. Green Bay 2nd and 7. To begin the final.
I'll take those points.
Take those yards. The busy Jack Sanborn, former Badger out of Wisconsin, making
Former
the tackle.
Bear.
So one of the weird things about this offense is you see their center, Elton Jenkins. Most teams, the guard taps the leg to let him know to snap the ball. Here, they expect Jenkins to look between his legs and figure out what's going on. And Then he snaps the ball. I don't know how he figures out what's going on in front of him. I really don't.
3rd and 2.
There's a rushing yard. Yup, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
what's going on?
Oh,
No.
It's a big gain of 26 if it holds up. Flag was thrown about 6 yards past the line of scrimmage.
This could be either or.
Only defense will be
Defense! Woo-hoo!
This game has to end with a Michael Parsons sack.
Nickel Ready Stewart.
And Reddy Stewart is playing in the slot because they want Deron Bland to take it a little bit easy, and they thought it would be easier for him to be outside where he's played a lot. And then they're going to put Reddy Stewart.
I need a Micah
really
sack and Matthew
come
Golden
in
Eddie
there
and
and play in the
$250
slot,
will hit.
That time he got had. And
I bet Josh needs
really, Mike, sort of the difference in this game. Green Bay 5 for 7, and Dallas 1 for 5. But they've been making all their hay on first and second.
Matthew Golden Motion though.
It's a little bit of a strange game.
Nowhere near Matthew Golden. No one's there. This is okay.
Incomplete immediately. They point to Luke Musgrave as the intended receiver on that.
I mean, okay, yes. I guess, maybe. If he was on that half of the field,
He was the closest one to the ball.
he was within 30 meters or 30 yards.
Just taking a look. He wasn't outside the tackle box, right? That at least was a candidate for him. He was definitely trying to make a move to get outside.
You see what that is. The line judge and the field judge are pointing right to the receiver over there. And using that official-to-official communication system to have that conference. Twisting 4-man rush in front of him. Pass is complete. 3 shy of the first down with Tucker Kraft. Jack Sanborn again. With the tackle, it's going to set up 3rd and short three.
Dallas has 22 points.
They lose the point? Crack people into it.
So we've seen a little bit more pressure on that last play that we were debating. That Eagles did break a 5.
Okay, this is the Matthew Golden Eddie. This is the Matthew Golden Eddie right here. This is the Matthew Golden anytime touchdown. Please, God.
3rd and 2.
No!
He keeps grinding forward to get the first down.
Okay, we'll take it. Still have a chance to
$1 on that.
5-10 to 26. Green Bay first down.
And you don't hear a whole lot about him, but that has been the second
too. I'm not going to win,
seen
but
by Rasheed Walker.
Emmanuel
It really
Wilson.
moved people. We saw another one down on the goal line. So sometimes Walker can give up
Still
a
in?
pressure or two.
No,
And
no.
when you need those big blocks and those big plays and big moments,
Good thing I did not. I put 5, typed in 5 right
$5.
there. I was like,
Seventh
hey.
round pick out of Penn State.
Just straight up
That one year,
bonus.
4 in the league.
Golden is not
Like
it.
Jacobs,
Josh
left
Jacobs.
in front of him.
Can you throw him the ball twice?
6.5.
Inside the 20 yards.
I'll take the rushing from Josh. I need that for the pay, for delay.
Can Dallas go on?
Or
can
Mike Ezra was one of those guys that just athletically is going to be able to do things. I thought he was one of the most accomplished pass rushers coming out of college. He had more pass rush moves for somebody coming out than I really had seen. Now, he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he is very elusive and he plays really hard. He just threw his body into that tackle.
No, Matthew Golden.
And it's Josh.
Down,
Josh Jacobs with the 2 time. Hold on. That's
that.
Hold on.
That's gonna be a touchdown. You need Dallas to score here.
His second
Devin.
of the second half.
Look at these 2 parlays. So this is the one. Oh wait, fuck.
I tell you, it's fun to watch. Ezra Rocker
This
is
is
over
the
here.
first
You're
one
going
I
to see
did.
him try and cut this play off, and just got blocked all the way down.
Yeah, I just need the Matthew Golden. The Matthew Golden. If I get Matthew and the Micah sack, that's kind of. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It really makes
Please, I just need. I mean, give me the Matthew Golden touchdown for $250. Dude, that would have been like a $4 parlay to put the money line too, but I don't. It's fine with the money line. That's literally okay. Josh needs 4 yards for his over. And I get a Matthew Boldenny, and that's $2.69 for $5. Fuck.
Who can solve
terrifying.
this equation?
Anyone else?
Fine.
You need
Jake from State Farm.
It's the personal price plan theorem.
I need a
If you
Micah
bundle your
sack.
home and auto, that can equal an
But I
affordable
do need them
price
to score low.
just for you. Bundling, just another way to
Just
save with a
so
personal
it
price
keeps
plan.
going.
Like a good neighbor.
Why can't I cash this
State
out? Why
Farm
can't I
is
cash
there.
any of this out?
Target Circle Week's big deals are coming, with hot daily deals at 40% off all week long. 7 days of big deals start Sunday.
5 plus 500 for 2 catches, plus 1,800 for 3 catches.
It's time for a reset. McDonald's is putting value back on the menu.
He might, if
Extra
Nate
value
Hobbs
meals
is
are
continuing
back
to cover.
only at McDonald's.
Here on Pete and Jerry's Family Cake Farms, healthy hens roam outside in nature on sunny pastures and
3 plus for
Gladys
2
always
Fuck it,
kidding
I'm
around.
just gonna.
Well, these lovely
just gonna do
ladies
it.
lay delicious
That'll be my
eggs
last
made
bet.
with fresh air, blue skies, and dang it, Edna, personal space, okay? Anyway, they lay scrumptious pearls of clean protein because they eat stuff they love, like worms, apparently. Pete and Jerry's, eggs as nature intended.
This is where my love of the game was born. But they're taking that love even farther.
We helped grow the game. They're taking it where it's never been.
Where will you take it next? Ameriprise Financial. We know our clients are so much more than clients. They're conquerors and champions, parents and caretakers, believers and breadwinners. The goals that matter most to you matter most to us. Helping you achieve them is what we do best. With personal financial advice and advice you can trust and goal-based investing and solutions, it's no wonder we have a 4.9 out of 5 client satisfaction rating.
But you know,
Ameriprise
Romeo
Financial.
Dobbs, Josh Jacobs gets the ball.
Dude, oh my god, I did 2 touchdowns from this Goff, 2 touchdowns with Josh Jacobs, instead of Matthew Bolden. That would hit.
Like plus 2,000. Josh Jacobs is 37 points. I'm winning 191, 189. All right, Jake Ferguson, 3 catches on this drive, baby. Yeah, Micah Parsons sack. That's all I need. That was only like 20-something bucks. But still,
Quickly grabbed for his helmet, and that was.
he was all like, "Get me the fuck out of here, bro! I'm trying to play this
You can see him
game."
there, and then he turned in frustration. He wanted to throw his helmet, but he didn't, trying to keep his emotions in check. And his fellow teammate, wide receiver Malik Hughes, came over and said, "Keep your head up, man. We need you."
Back on the field
Good.
now.
Here it is.
Get him! Get him! Oh, you're double teaming his pussy!
That's not Jake Ferguson.
That's Spoonmaker.
So on the most important drive for Dallas, they're not going to have Jake Ferguson.
You're gonna have that guy on there.
Spoonmaker. Wait, up there.
He just
Micah, please.
he handles it. He can handle
Micah, please.
No, don't give
No, stop running the ball.
Dude, this is oh my god. This game is gonna go down to the 190, 120.
And this job is unique. It's not like the other.
Watch the actual predictions play, right?
There's gonna be way too many runs. But I mean, maybe this is the last run right here, 191, and we never see a run again.
It takes a unique player to handle the role. You saw
First on the outside, it's gonna
the
be
guys who are household names who have held this position back in year 10. See it
Micah.
here, complete for the first down. It's Devontae Turpin. Out of bounds, 35-yard line. Dallas just keeps this drive going.
Oh no.
Micah Parsons Parsons now when he goes
Yeah, but if they score here, then Matthew
instead
Golden
of it being
has to
a
be a
tight end that's going
He
to
has
help,
to give you
you're
that.
going to
He's
see
the only
back
option.
step up. So it's still a
Oh,
double team
God, he's
on Micah
the double
Parsons,
team.
but it's Williams who's
The
in
got
that
beat to
situation.
one,
to
gets
help
fucking
them
like a
out.
running back.
And they
Dumb.
have just
Dumb.
got a plan.
Leave him
Give
alone.
the Dallas Cowboys
Let him get one
coaches
sack.
credit.
You're supposed to say hi,
Clayton
Jack.
Adams, he's the offensive coordinator for putting all this together.
Oh.
Turpin on the reverse, cut it back up inside. Quay Walker was waiting.
Yeah, first
They
down,
have covered himself
and
again.
Ford is in the fucking
They have hurt, I believe.
Austin Nate Hobbs was chasing.
I don't know why it's coming keeps coming off.
But here with his knee,
Oh, he's back
he's
up.
kind of
Okay.
coming back. So
Did not see him get back up.
this is tough. I think this is almost 4 down territory for the Dallas Cowboys. I haven't seen any sign that either defense is going to stop somebody now.
The game's being stopped here so they can get Nate Hobbs to check on him. The officials have done such a good job the last few years with that as an awareness. See a player who might be shaken up instead of trying to play through it. Stop the game, get him with the athletic training staff, those professionals, make sure he's okay. So as he goes out, Carrington Valentine, out of Kentucky, he started the back end of last season when Jair Alexander was dealing with all of his injuries. Valentine is in the game, bottom of the screen.
And he's fine.
I like Valentine. Yes, good shit, Keyshawn Nixon.
Two coming up as we dive under 9 left in regulation of this one.
Now.
Keyshawn Nixon just does a nice job with the coverage. Sometimes he can get outmatched a little bit when you have to make a tackle on the outside against one of those big backs, but here comes in another guy, Javon Bullard, number 20, their strong safety, who they just think is going to be one of the really, really good ones coming up.
It is.
So tough around that line of scrimmage.
3rd and 2, Parsons bottom of the screen on the defensive line.
Oh, God damn it!
There,
He took a swipe at the ball, almost got to it. Prescott protected it, got the throw out. It's incomplete, a 4th and 2, Dak looking toward the sideline.
Man, was that close. And it looked like Parsons was going to what Houston did earlier and swiped the ball out of the quarterback's hand. You saw the uppercut with that left hand, and if he had caught the ball, it would have gone by and given credit for
quarter of a second.
just hanging in there. But here we go. They are, maybe, 4 down territory.
Okay, come on, Micah. Shut them down right now.
I would love that.
Please, Micah. They're going to hand it off, but please.
They will go for it. Prescott.
Micah. Oh, God damn it.
For the first down.
Picking.
George. Spectacular pass. Here working in the middle to keep the drive going in the Pac 45.
You have no idea how good this throw is. So he's going to come across here and watch
really
how
that good
low
of a
this
throw
ball
when
is.
he's wide
It's
open in the
exactly
middle.
what you want as a receiver going across the middle, especially on 4th down, because nothing matters but the catch. Just perfectly delivered. Boy, those guys have come up with some big plays tonight.
Micah sack's still possible here, though. You're not this drive. He's not in.
Well.
Turn could have been nothing into about 4 yards as Bullard was pulling at the
Because that means definitely, if Dallas does score here and Javonte doesn't get the ball any more times,
Yeah, and what
Green
we're
Bay's not
seeing,
going to run
Mike,
the
out of
ball.
the Cowboys is they tend to want to throw it on the early
Let the
downs,
check down,
first
so
2 or 3 downs,
they
and then
could run
as
the
they
ball.
complete a pass or two or get a first down, now they're having to substitute in and out. Now you can attack.
191, 191.
I mean, if they want to end this, if they want to do this game, if they want to do this right for me, they score here. Matthew Golden touchdown. Mike sack to end the game. That's how we do this one. Come on. Shot.
Wow, they had that one. They had the perfect call. They have a 5-man front
Yeah,
and a
Keyshawn
6-man
Nixon's right
adding
there.
on. So no, you have man-to-man coverage. Here we go.
Got better and
now
better.
you're going to come across the field here. You just got to hit this pass.
It used to
They
be
got
like,
picked
oh
up,
God,
a little
Keyshawn's covering him, I'm worried.
wide open.
Yeah.
But now, I'm
Now
more
you're
like,
like,
I hope Keyshawn's
That's how I'm feeling about Tyreek right now. But we'll see.
Here's Dallas facing 3rd and 5, just outside the 40.
Perfect Jake
Is
Ferguson.
that Micah? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Trying to go inside. He got
Oh, please! Micah! No! Ah! Flag to the Jake Ferguson.
Catch him up, Hill.
Where the Cowboys are.
Holding. I would
The
imagine.
decision will be here on 4th down.
Some sort of holding call, hopefully on the offense.
Play
Or
third
the
for a
defense.
lot longer.
TJ Bass gave up almost immediate pressure on that one. I couldn't tell if he held or not.
He's kind of getting holding vibes. Oh.
Defensive
Oh,
face
wow. God damn it, Carl Brooks.
Oh, there's one reception.
Trying to get away. He got down.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I
It's the
guess.
same. Yeah. He fucking pointed out in the middle of the play.
It's a turn. It's a foul.
I mean, yeah, he did eventually
The
grab.
face
He
mask
did.
turn.
He grabbed. It wasn't just like across it.
These guys are unbelievable. If the guy doesn't get off the field, they know that. They look there. They help him officiate all they can.
We're doing better penalty-wise this game. I like that. About half as many. Still 7 is too many, but
Yeah, it's still a lot. Both teams.
Another high penalty number here tonight for Green Bay. Dallas has more, but Green Bay averaging 9 per game coming in. 20
Man.
side run.
God damn it, that's
This is a team that was looking for a guy, right? And now they found it.
Oh
and they
my
keep
god, please, now that I can't have
And
the
you're
score.
happy for him, too.
Because now I
you
just
know,
need to
and
run
to some
the
extent, he
clock
kind of
down with
reminds
Josh
me of
Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs.
Oh.
Some, because they have a similar running style, but more than that, and we've seen Jacobs with some of his nice cuts and runs, they both have the ability to really read these defenses. They know how to set up blocks. Five-man front.
Next change of the play to a Williams run. Good change of the
No.
play. Williams first and
God
goal.
damn.
Inside the 5-yard line, Evan Williams saved the
Oh,
touchdown.
god damn it.
So the five-man front gives you extra guys in here. So what you saw was Dak, let's try to hit him off tackle there. Because if you get the reach block on the outside, in the way that Terrence Steele did there, who is a tremendous run blocker, you see the hand signals in behind. All he was doing was telling Williams,
annoying.
look, we're checking. If you didn't hear
191,
the check, just go that
194.
way. I'm going to get you the ball.
Cowboys right in the red zone tonight, looking for
Don't.
the lead. It is Williams short of the goal line. 20 to go on a turning fourth quarter clock.
Defense is not stopping the run.
Dallas was down 13-0 early second quarter, and then blocked the extra point for 2, and that's changed the momentum of this one.
Mike, take a look at this. Dak Prescott, one empty hand, one pointing hand, and that was exactly what they did. Just in case you didn't hear the call.
Second and goal. Direct snap.
Oh.
Williams in for the touchdown. There is a flag down. Flag down on the near side. I believe it is an offside call on the Packers, and the Cowboys will have the lead.
Offside. Defense number 24.
Son of a biscuit eating bulldog.
Direct snap directly to the end zone.
You go into this jumbo formation with an extra tight end over there as well. And no reason to involve Dak Prescott. This is just big guy football now.
Brian Schottenheimer has called really a good game here tonight.
And his quarterback has matched him play for play with some of his audibles as well. This is a definitely sort of a coming of age, really, for Brian Schottenheimer. There was every reason for this team to begin to collapse at the end of that first quarter. Nothing was going right. They just kept hanging in here tonight, and they are matching drive for drive. Nobody is stopping anybody in this second half.
Brandon Aubrey extend the lead to 3. Smoothly knocks it through. 5th lead change of the game for the
lead changes in the second half. Dallas on top by 3, less than 5 to go.
The Packers close out with a magical today.
Welcome aboard.
So pleased to have you with us.
3 yards out of Josh, and then a magical today, and that'll be $207.
The one elephant content. She went overboard.
You were convinced what you saw was real?
It was real.
These people run the world. Don't piss them off.
I'm not imagining this. What if I can prove it?
The Woman in Cabin 10. Rated R.
Is there something more fabulous? Something to chase, something to
Tucker Craft, Romeo Dobbs, Josh.
Las Vegas. It's too much and never enough. Oh, welcome to fabulous. It's spectacular, outrageous, impossible stuff. Don't stop and yell. Welcome to fabulous.
Hello, Finny. You killed me.
It's the grabber.
It took me a long time to find you.
I promised you for a reason.
You're dead. You all people know that dead is just a word. Rated R. Only in theaters October 17th. Listen Stadium where the Packers won Super Bowl 45, beating the Steelers. Green Bay has not lost in this building. Super Bowl or Cowboys or anything. Down 3, less than 5 to go.
We'll take a Super Bowl just like this one. This has really been a fun night.
It has been.
Oh, come on.
Aubrey can make it tough to catch.
Come on.
It does bounce in the landing zone, caught in the end zone. The ball comes out to the 20. Brandon Aubrey's been really dialing that part of the game in. Packers ball at the 20. Down 3.
Game word on how he played today. Ass.
God damn.
Oh, I saw it, but that's what you meant. The Trump contemplating tweet. That was an old clip from Trump.
There's no one complaining. Days like this, everything falls into place like the flick of a switch. Well, my mama told me there'll be days like this. When you don't need to worry,
I got you right
days like this. And all the parts of the puzzle start to look like they fit them. I must remember days like this. Good morning.
Yeah, Nahop in that intro thing said Nahop, the middle high school.
The Acrobat Studio is all new.
Covering like a high schooler too. Crap.
Kuka to Kua through the first 4 weeks, 131, 136, 118.
118, wait for impact.
And then 170. I got this motherfucker at work. Started doing that. Bishop, I showed him like the 911 clip, and then like just all the time throughout our shifts lately, we've just been going
118, break for impact.
I took him out. The word. You should make like your reaction.
Let's look at Jordan Love's mechanics.
This week's probably gonna bring some good vehicle AI.
We have seen
I've already
Jordan Love,
seen
we have seen a lot of Green Bay quarterbacks over the years. Favre, Rodgers, they can throw from any direction. He can go sideways. He can move backwards. He can do anything that that guy can do.
Mr. B, the history guy, the YouTuber, tweeted, "No, I've not trapped a man in a burning building for views." That was good. Mr. B.
Oh, I need Matt Brady in 3 yards. Get 3 yards out of Josh, Matthew Golden, and that'll hit. I don't even need a Mike Parsons stat. Why is Manuel Wilson in there? Because we're heading to Dave Young.
Romeo Dobbs at least.
Yup. Comes back to Savion Williams. Gain of a yard. Reggie Stewart with the tackle. Melissa.
Yeah, you were talking about Josh.
They don't even give an option for him to catch.
The athletic training staff working on his right knee. He went into the locker room, and the team said they were treating a cut below that knee. Back in the game.
He's coming back in there. You see him warming up. We were in break before this drive. Testing it out.
Get 3 yards here, Josh, and then a deep ball to Matthew Golden to end the game. No.
And he goes there with him. Kenny Clark, the former Packer.
Yeah, 202 to 193.
Comes up with the stop and sets up a very
Devontae Williams.
And what did Kenny Clark tell us? He was like, yeah, I was just the throw-in part. Everybody thought I was just no big deal. They wanted to get rid of me. They wanted to get rid of my salary because I can't wait to show them what I can do out here tonight.
Third base.
7 and 9 on third down.
That wasn't our problem last week. It was just actually scoring fucking thirds. Oh, Dobbs!
That's one catch.
Ah, man.
Jacobs and Kraft.
Conversion to Dobbs. Donovan Wilson limits what would have been an even bigger game. Time out for an injured Cowboy.
Ron Bland laying on that foot really has had issues, but trying to hang in there. I'll tell you, that was a big tackle by Wilson. It was a little bit of a clothesline, but and there was a lot of green grass. We didn't make that.
The injured player is Kenneth Murray of the Cowboys. Injury timeout.
Oh, damn. All right, Romeo Dobbs. Okay. Never usually see him do anything. Usually just...
How are we doing? You ready?
Don't smile.
Hey, Adams Elementary. Go Rams! I think he needs one too. What do you think? Alright. You guys ready to fight some crime?
Yeah.
Okay, we go get him, alright?
At Walgreens, every vaccine is where health meets care. That's the human kind of help. Walk in or schedule your free flu shot today. Walgreens.
This is where my love of the game was born. But they're taking that love even farther.
We helped grow the game. They're taking it where it's never been.
Where will you take it next?
Nice one. We want our kids to thrive. What's your secret?
Oh, Jonathan Taylor almost had a touchdown, but they got taken back because of a flag.
No juicy juice. 100% real juice.
With immune system support from vitamin C and zinc.
But will my kids still like the taste?
The slurps speak for themselves.
So, I'm writing an essay on cats. Cats in art history. I'm an art history major, and this final is due on Friday. Luckily, with Grammarly, I can upload my class rubric and see what kind of grade I might get. Not my dream grade. Let's clarify this, shorten that, and boom! We have pretty high standards.
heavier items on the bottom.
Let's let him do his job.
Right.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
CeeDee Lamb's got a high ankle injury. There's an ankle turn for Kenneth Murray back behind him on that last play. His left foot there, stepping on Dante Fowler at the end as they were trying to get towards Jordan Love. It completed at 18 yards to Romeo Dobbs. The first down just dirts it, puts it in the ground as everything was covered on that screen. Incomplete. Right here.
And then one of the big moments, maybe of the season for the Dallas Cowboys defense, they have a rookie in there, and Shamar James out of Florida. You can see they're trying to get Kenneth Murray back going again. But James is a really good pass rusher. In college, that was the strength of his game. So if there is a moment where maybe you blitz him, very athletic James, maybe he gets an opportunity.
Didn't play in the first 3 games. That was his 12th snap of this game. 2nd and 10. The man rush. Love has it out.
Emmanuel
It is Emmanuel Wilson making movement to the Cowboys side of midfield. First down at the 48 with 3:20 to go.
Yeah, that's a killer. You just can't have that happen because they had the perfect defense. They're sitting there, they've got the vice working, 2 tacklers coming at them from different angles, and they still miss the tackle. That one is almost impossible to miss. As a runner with the ball, you almost give yourself up. Instead, they end up giving up a first down.
3 to go. Each team, all 3 timeouts. Love inside, give.
Yeah, okay, Josh Jacobs, though. I'd rather that be Josh Jacobs.
4 we'll call it for 2nd down.
3 yards, man. 3 yards for the over. And then to end the game with a magic golden touchdown. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. Why is Bro still not in there?
Because the perfect dream ending, right, is the
I don't need him to score 3
touchdown here.
I don't need
to
that
finish off this
because
drive. So the clock now a
I
factor
took
for
2.
both teams.
I don't need +3.
More so the
I need
clock.
Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden in motion.
Oh my God, Matthew Golden.
Passes drop.
Oh, they hit flag. Ah! Dumbass. Fucking dumbass.
Personal foul being
What do you
called
get?
here on the Cowboys.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense to the 35.
What?
On Maris Leofau.
We've seen some incredible hits out of Leofau here tonight, but that one really hurts because there was plenty of time to stop. And, you know, the mindset of the linebacker is you're wanting to go from 3 or 4 yards away to make a hit.
Apparently some dude on a bike in Chicago, made
15 yards
verbal comments towards ICE who were standing around.
Oh, I saw him right away. I saw that.
That's what we love to see. Let's get the ball to
Josh Jacobs. There's the over on yards. Now we just need the Matthew Golden touchdown, please. And I have $250 for the fucking wallet. Oh, Matthew Golden and then the Michael Parsons to make it $500. Oh my God! Don't add me. No, I'm not going to see the Matthew Golden ending, even though I really think that. I think every Packer fan would really like to see a speed up Matthew Golden touchdown right here, right now, in the red zone.
It's about time.
It's overdue! It's overdue! It is.
Already had one.
It is well overdue. Just like my dad. Yeah, right.
Fucking Sean Penn.
Dynamite head.
Stay through with us after the game. Chevrolet postgame to listen to speak with the stars of the game. Here's going to look back at one of the headlines from the day, including the Chiefs returning to form against the Ravens. We'll look into next Sunday night at Orchard Park, where the Patriots and the Bills will meet the AFC East. Here, 3-point Dallas lead, 2 minutes left. Both teams on 3 timeouts.
Perfect situation for the Green Bay Packers. They're already in field goal range.
15 toss. Jacobs going to lose.
It's going to have to be a match ball touch.
Is that considered a touch?
Taken by Brian Schottenheimer.
Toss.
With 1:53 to go. He wanted it a couple seconds
I don't know.
earlier. Ball was in the air for a moment there.
I mean,
Quick pitch.
It says pass short to the right.
By Reddy Stewart.
So
And
that's,
they
yeah.
feel perfectly comfortable. There was a little bit of nervousness, right? Ron Land's not going to be in this slot.
I need Matthew Golden. Please.
Really good player, one of those really intentional leaders on this team.
We get
The
Tucker
Dallas
Kraft for a
Cowboys
first
now,
down.
if they can stop them and hold this to a field goal, remember who they're
I mean, you guys already have an
We know
automatic
he can make it from anywhere. So this is a big second
I
down
don't know,
right here. The
automatic.
Packers need to have
Say
an
that
impact. They've got to play this thing through.
2 seconds put back on the clock from when Schottenheimer adds to the timeout. So $1:55 to go. Manuel Wilson, the back. He's got the swing to the outside. He's got the 3 yards back lost on the last play. Timeout Dallas, 1:49 to go.
I tell you, these defensive backs in this drive right now are making plays, and that's Trayvon Diggs who's going to come flying up there and make that one. We saw Reddy Stewart on the one before, so now just the moment of the ball game. There's just no other way to say it. If the Dallas Cowboys can hold here, force the field goal attempt, even if it's made, you have to feel really good if you're a Cowboys fan that somehow, some way, they're going to work their way into field goal range.
Ball at the 50. Green Bay can get a first down at the 5.
You do have a backup safety in the game, Monte Thomas. Number 2, if you wanted to look there.
And no Josh Jacobs and Manuel Wilson remains the man.
Jake, Kraft, and Murphy.
Kraft's takedown here.
Matthew Golden, please. Dynamic Romeo Dobbs.
That just helps my fantasy.
+3 again. +3 on Romeo Dobbs.
Oh my god, 205 to 202.
Dude, Romeo Dobbs +3 touchdowns with like 10,000 odds.
That was probably insane.
I just needed Matthew Golden, man, for 2 minutes. No! No, I'm not going to get anything.
Extra point.
But now Micah Parsons
Doesn't matter.
Making a 4-point game.
I
First
still
down to
need
the
Matthew
end.
Golden.
Oh, yeah.
The Matthew Golden is so everything. I can't cash him down.
Shores up the protection.
Fucking dumb.
Career high 3 touchdown night.
Why is Matthew
Green
Golden
Bay
dumb?
takes the lead again.
First round
Really
receiver
well
for what?
designed play call right here. You've got trips up
Could have
Yeah, I swear to God, if he's open or what.
here, which means you've got one-on-one with a lot of space in the middle of the field on the backside, and that's about as
He's wide open!
situation as you could get. But just
Oh,
remember,
Troy's.
so much of this game is about formations. You saw the late motion. They know how to open up those parts of the field, and for Matt LaFleur, that was really, really well done.
For Jordan Love, a 3-touchdown, no interception night. All 3 to Dobbs, the 4th-round pick out of Nevada. Remember, Christian Watson is coming back from his ACL injury. Jaden Reed is out. So the receiver core has been thin with Green Bay. But Dobbs has stepped up and been huge tonight.
He really has. And that touchdown, again on third down, I mean, they have really done a job on third down. But to take that from a
Josh
tie
Jacobs,
game
41
to a
points,
4-point
Romeo
lead,
Dobbs
and
25.
basically take the best field goal kicker in the National Football
205
League and
to
Brandon Aubrey
202.
out of the
It's
game.
going to come down to 3 rushes for
Slow
Javon.
play
And they're not
for a
going
hole to open to hit. See.
I say
McManus. They pointed, he's got the laces facing the Cowboys sideline, which means you kind of give it a little twist on it and make it tough to catch. So he's got retreating Turpin, feeling it at the one.
That was probably one of the smartest things.
He's got some space. There goes.
What are we doing? Oh my god.
Field
This special team, dude.
Pretty bad.
Dude, Rich Bisaccia will pay you the most in the fucking NFL. We left so much time on the clock, bro.
Been here and done it 7 times.
We left so much time on the clock.
Well, they've been unstoppable here. And the way they've done it, at least thus far, is they throw a couple of early passes.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
I still need it, though.
And then come back to
I would love him like a sack.
This
It's not
is
a house
sort
parlay.
of that moment we talked
He's
about
magical.
the
He's not
others
gonna get
before.
good chance.
Pickens
4
now, it'd
touchdowns,
be
but.
sure nice to get him involved.
Down. Preston had that slip out of his hands. Let's see what that is. It is ruled incomplete for the moment. And then
They forward with control of the ball to make a complete pass. There was a receiver in the vicinity. Second down.
all answered there very efficiently by Ron Torbert.
Fucking dog
Now
shit.
we've got Nate Thomas playing the left tackle position.
What receiver was nearby? I mean, I guess number 8. No, what?
Once again, you heard Ron Torbert when he opened his mic to say that there was a receiver in the area and it was incomplete as Prescott lost control of the ball. Terry, the replay and live, there wasn't anybody really around as an eligible receiver. Torbert again talking on the mic.
Yeah, there wasn't.
We're just talking about the clock here. Terry, I'll take your 2 cents here.
Yeah, Mike, there is no receiver in the area. Now, if it slips out of his hands, there's no foul here, but it looks like he actually throws the football into an area where there's nobody. I believe this should have been intentional grounding.
And is the slips out of the hand the judgment of the referee?
It is, yes.
Gotcha.
If that's what he rules, then it is no intentional grounding.
2nd and 10.
Get open, F.
Pressure inside. Ferguson protecting the ball. Takes a big hit. 8-7. Clock spins with about 25 to go.
Sort of
And that's no surprise, right? We have seen when everything starts to get hot, Jake Ferguson is the guy that they want to get the football to. And here they go again.
First Pickens bottom of the screen. Prescott inside. Stealing Gilbert crossing.
We're going to lose this
30
game.
right down to the 27-yard line.
Start
4 to
using
go.
some of those
Dallas to keep the
timeouts.
pedal down. Parsons on the field. He'd love to have a closing exclamation point moment.
Yes.
He's moved over
My
to the top
parlay
of the
would like
screen.
that a lot.
Dropping a lot of safeties.
Oh! Oh my god! Nate Hobbs, you're dog shit!
Oh my!
Nate Hobbs, you're dog shit!
Oh my god! Oh!
43 seconds to magic.
Oh
Golden?
my-
Hold on!
Hold on! Let him cook!
Just faking with the Packers company action.
In 62.
He's shaking.
Yeah, he's
shaking.
He's shaking. Chat, this is next level shit right now.
3-point lead. Look at Prescott.
I'm just going to reference the New York Giants game. It ain't over yet.
No, it's not.
Brendan McManus can hit it from long range.
We better have been saving a magically dialed up thing for just this moment right here.
This
Good.
moment.
Lead
Dude,
is
it's
3.
so
The
awesome.
difference in the game right now is that blocked
My parlay would love that. James or Javante did not get the ball. 205, 202.
So what you're going to see are safeties dropping in there.
I feel like such a ball. No, we're putting Romeo Dobbs in. I don't know why. I had a feeling. I had the Cowboys. That I think I did.
I thought that was Carrington Valentine.
Oh, the still second string guy.
Fucking dog shit, dude. You started for us for like a whole year and did great, and then.
Jordan Love, their numbers almost the same. And George Pickens, he was frustrated when he did not perform and had a drop.
Oh my God.
Jackson, you just got to stay on board here because
still just
CeeDee
need to get in
Lamb
field goal
asked a lot of you. And Pickens comes through. 2 touchdowns over 100 yards on the night.
We just did not lose this.
I
can't lose. I don't want to be 2-2 against 2 dog shit teams.
Pin the Packers back at the 20. Field goal in time. They've got all
That's the thing about the Bears. Put Bell to ass to Dallas. You guys are on third.
Just because our fucking defense blows dick right now. I don't understand.
Still going to the 26-yard line with 30.
Took a lot of time off the clock.
Like, I mean, we destroyed. I mean, our defense was elite the first 2 weeks, and then we played. I mean, it was the Browns' offense, so whatever. But like
one game-winning drive against the Texans. I loved it.
And obviously, we're going to talk about Romeo Dobbs, but this has also been Tucker.
What is going on here, man?
McManus hit from over 60 in warm-ups, so use that as a gauge to take a shot. They need to get around the 45.
I was loving overtime, so
Green Bay
I'm
needs about 30
you know,
yards in 35 seconds.
You got a win overtime though?
Very good. Josh Jacobs back in. He's the back. 26.
Josh.
Jacobs.
Oh my goodness, Josh.
Oh my God. That's insurance points for fantasy too. Especially if this game goes every time.
I don't need that.
I mean, yeah, the sleep doesn't need that.
I just need it. See, Golden's in there. I see his name.
Busted coverage, Matthew Golden, wide open, drops them.
He's overthrown by 1 inch. It's just. $250 is right there. Can you just grab that for me, please? Oh no. Oh no. That was about to be. It was set up.
22 seconds left.
I tell you, I think they're going to end up having to play James Houston a lot more. He is impacting.
You think?
I have a feeling Jordan Love is going to throw an interception.
He is a back. He got the fumble earlier in the game, and I thought he had him again.
I don't need it. I need Matthew Golden now to like be a number 1 receiver. Do the thing you were drafted to do.
I mean, they have 3 timeouts. They're in nearing range.
Nearing it, getting close. Oh, almost had him jump there. Get the fucking ball! Oh. Malik King? What the fuck? Malik King practice squad. I love this, but we have a first-round wide receiver named Matthew Golden.
I think realistic, and part of me wants to say
that needs.
You can take a shot to try and get it all, but when you're in this situation, you got to get it close, right? You can't count on somebody making a 57-yard field goal.
No.
Spoiled by the
We can't count on a guy making a 30-yard field goal. We're going to get fucking blocked.
17 still on 3 timeouts.
Josh, I swear to God, if you don't get this.
Jacobs still back in the game. A dozen seconds left in regulation.
It was 3rd down, too, so that became a factor. I mean, obviously, if they'd gotten a 4th down, they would have had to kick it.
Again, that bizarre missed extra point blocked and returned for 2. That rule changed a decade ago, 2015. This is the 11th season of it. We've only had 15 instances where a team has taken one of those and scored the defense in 2 points. And
It's the difference in the game because that's a 3-point swing. One less for Green Bay and two for Dallas. It was Wanye Thomas, second man in, got through the opening, got the block.
Fired! You're done. Your NFL career is over. No one's hiring you. You're fucking trash.
12 to go.
Oh!
Dallas, you got to peekaboo at what Green Bay was going to do.
Well, I think you're going to see the Dallas Cowboys allow a short completion. I really do, because you're going to get it down around that 5-second mark. They're going to kick it. If you do anything else, they're not a great blitz team, and if you take that chance and land in some man coverage, they've just given up so many
I need someone to follow right into the slip. Someone strips, please. We got like 3 people to do that on our defense. Like, can we get someone to do that on Dallas? I just want to see Matthew Bolton just standing there in the end zone, just wide open.
Available, signed, and has really stabilized the kicking if it comes down to a field goal.
A sack here would be deadly.
Yeah. And we get Josh Jacobs to run into it.
Run him down to the 35-yard line, 8 seconds to go. And exactly like you were saying, Chris, get a few more yards and a few more yards and get it a bit closer.
I mean, but it's still 53-yard field goal. So there's nothing easy about this upcoming kick. The one thing I would say about it
there's also nothing easy about our kicking in general. We can't because we got it in the block.
So depending on what your kicker likes, sometimes they like it in the middle, sometimes they like them on one of the hashes.
Manning made a 61-yarder back in 2021. Remember, he kicked in Denver for a long time. He had 56 earlier this year. 55 last year.
No.
It's been fun tonight. Good game. Good day.
Good game. Good game. Noon game.
Dublin this morning, including here in Arlington tonight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just not They're just going to test it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If this shit gets blocked, I'm gonna just go.
The Packers could live with a field goal, and the Cowboys, when they drove, had to have a touchdown because of the 4 points versus the 3 points, and so the game might end on the 3-point to just go ahead and tie it up.
Matt Orzik is the snapper. Daniel Whelan, the punter, is the holder. It's McManus to tie the game from 53 yards.
They're letting it go to overtime.
It's overtime.
They were letting it go.
And we will go to overtime.
That gives me another chance.
That gives me a chance for both my parlays, too. Micah stops him with a sack, and then just a random Matthew Golden touchdown.
Well, I take back what I was saying about those 58-yard field goals. I think that would have been no problem. It's amazing what these guys are doing kicking the ball.
Amazing.
The evolution of the 50-yard field goals become just standard. The 50th, 50-plus of McManus's career.
The 50th.
Sends us to OT. This is the second
God damn it,
overtime
that's fucked though.
in the National
Shit,
Football League
Devontae
this
Williams
year.
get the ball at
Day
least
62
once.
of the league
Twice,
season.
3
Yeah, but Josh is
And
going to
the
get the
other
ball.
He's
overtime
going to
was
get
right
the
here.
ball because they both still get
Regulation
chances.
was
It's not
37
just one and
apiece.
done.
Dallas
Exactly.
and the Giants.
I'm saying.
Oh.
Do it again. Joe Milton, the backup.
McManus is out
He's
there.
Hey, he tied it up.
Hey, you know, he gets the right to
It's the Rock.
We will receive
Nope.
one overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball on the first possession. Each team has 2 timeouts.
You guys are,
Fourth quarter
you're not
timeout.
dog shit. The special kids is.
All replays will be handled by the replay booth upstairs. Good question. All right, this is the same point that we used to toss it.
All reviews are from New York.
This is tails. This is heads.
I get it. We know. They're from
Heads is a call. This is heads.
Hey. My Larson sack.
It's
Okay.
Ow!
So the
Everybody's won the toss. Lucky to pick.
Did the same thing in the first overtime game of this regular season with these adjusted.
In his former home where he got thousands
To
of
end it in a second overtime on a 3-and-out, and then Jordan Love throws the deep ball to the next golden bridge. Or it can be anything bad. It can be any kind of touchdown. I don't care. He could recover a fumble and get it. It doesn't matter. He could fall over.
Sunday night prime time. They've been cooking with the prime time since last week.
Me. Anyone else?
Tomorrow night, though, it goes from this to 2 straight.
Farm.
Jake Browning versus Bonix.
Personal price
And
plan
then
theory.
Justin Fields.
If you
taking
bring your
on
home
Jewett. That got by
And
the
auto.
Just
That's
a
an
big
equal and full price just for you. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
209 to 202
New
right
Swiffer
now.
Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. For cleaning even mama approves of.
That's new.
Just grab a pad and go. The built-in solution traps dirt and locks it away.
Wow, still white.
The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power.
Still clean.
And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
For the coaches in overtime, just like they needed one more decision, right? The rule change, they now have to make that decision after the coin toss.
As me and Rob became the only other highest scoring team in the league right now.
What the other team is going to put on board, if anything.
Scored 222.
If it's a touchdown, it's one big strategy, and
Jonathan
the
Taylor,
second team will have the right
Houston's running back.
territory all the way down the
What?
field. So it is an advantage. There is a possibility the Cowboys could take control of the ball,
Woody
run out
Marks?
10 minutes on the clock, and kick a field goal and win it. The way they're scoring in this one, I don't think they could do it if they wanted to.
There's also that freak of a returner in Cavante Turpin who just can't even get in his hands and go. He's going to bring it out from the goal line. Here comes Turpin looking for the opening. Cutting it back inside.
Dude, our fucking good lord!
Oh. It's going to be a long field here for Dallas.
Thank God.
Oh, my. You know,
Rick Pachi, you're fucking
yeah,
done.
Woody Marks for Houston, their other running back, had 38 points. He had 17 rushes. Woody Marks.
Tackle area.
No,
Houston.
He has him on his flex, and he had 38 points. 17 rushes for 69 yards and a touchdown, 4 receptions for 50 yards, and a receiver. I never heard of this guy.
What does Mookie know?
What does Mookie know about Woody? And then even without a touchdown, Jonathan Taylor had 26 points. Christian McCaffrey had 35. Where's John Junkins at PPR at 36?
He wouldn't be eligible to kick, right? I mean, anything's possible.
Takes a lot of things for me. 20 towards his back area as he took that shot. So Melissa will keep an eye on that on the sideline. Cowboys begin overtime with the ball.
Oh my fucking God.
He runs it inside for 11 yards.
Guys.
Good carry for Williams.
Guys.
Yeah, I really think
It's
Mike,
a game
we're
of time.
seeing some good
Not
plays
a
by
defense
Brock
team.
Lesnar and TJ Bass. We said this game may well come down to those two backup players. Watch the double team in here. Really set this thing up and just get the push to get that play started.
Carson's bottom of the screen, rushing inside. Dak's got it out quick. He's got Pickens for 4 to the 35-yard line. And Dallas gets possession. Green Bay guaranteed a possession no matter what Dallas does. Change in the rule in the offseason, ensuring that, like the playoffs, you get a shot with the ball.
Yeah, and Carrington Valentine out there
Just
just gave up
got
the
the
touchdown.
ball.
So like, let's throw
That's
another
pretty
one
much
in
the
front of
reason.
him.
Just
See if
because
he's still
Mahomes got the
ready
ball
for
and
this
Josh
thing.
Allen.
But it is hot in this building. And Green Bay comes from a different environment than what Dallas does. You wonder how much this heat may be impacting down here in the fourth quarter of overtime.
Second and 6.
Nice. There we go. 3rd and 35. He's got to throw. It's going to be a Mike Parsons sack. Matt Eberflus special coming up.
As head coaches in this game. And this is the play call of the night.
Oh yeah, wait. No.
Since 4, it's really like 4 3/4 of Dallas needs you.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Parsons out wide, and he is going to get running start.
Oh my God! Please! How is no one like? How is he getting down there and then between two people and no one's gonna be like? Should I get closer to that guy?
Big time throw right there, and it's set up by this
Hobbs
big
and
guy,
Valentine.
Nate Thomas. He's got Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons has space, and he just flat out got it done on that one.
Yeah, good job.
And then Dak and Pickens delivered as they have all night long.
Micah's not.
He went back so far. Why?
Yeah, I don't know why he's playing so deep.
There was no one gonna get past you. You still had someone else back there.
Oh.
Stop edging.
There's been multiple times.
Touchdown, but you want to get points on the board. The season, Brandon Aubrey.
209, 205 right now.
The whole building, it feels like it is, but it would be 57 from here.
I wonder if Dak was wondering who made that play call. We're going to bootleg into Micah Parsons. That's the first time we've seen that, and he barely got it off.
Micah Parsons credited for 2 assisted tackles, no solos, no sacks on the night. 2nd and 7.
Yes, no tackles.
Minute! Oh my God! Intercepted! Oh my God! Keep going! Keep going! Why would you not fucking? Why would you just stand in the end zone? You're right there! Oh my God! What are you doing?
If you have any doubts on which space they have, yes, I think so. Looks all good. But they're going to run down and make sure they do a pass, but they don't have to. But that was a fadeaway for Dak Prescott on the release. I don't know how he got the
Sean
ball down
Nixon!
that far.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you doing? You're 5 yards off your guy!
And Brian Temple's going to take a time. You get 2 in overtime. He wants to take 1 here. As you said, Chris, it has been a long night. It's hot. Cowboys have run 64 plays. Just give everybody a chance.
It doesn't matter if you think he's going to be out of bounds. Like,
Stay on
make
your
sure he doesn't
keeping it alive.
get his other foot down or something.
Shot downfield.
So it isn't one of those plays. You're going to see him when he comes out here. He's not running towards the line of scrimmage. He's going to face pressure coming out. So he's got to back away from this throw and throws it.
I don't even think Rashad Gary got that.
In the air out here,
Probably
on
not.
the move. This is going backwards, all arm, and put it right on the butt.
Hey, shout out to Ryan Dixon. He's the field judge in the shot there. He got that call right. Those calls are so tight. We're looking at it super slow-mo and stopping it. Heck of a play, heck of a call. 1st and goal, Dallas. From the 5.
Guaranteed to get it in.
With the emotion, Williams carries. Yard or so to the 4. It's like you're watching the game, you're watching the down the distance, and then every once in a while I go, ooh, look at the clock. The clock moves, it feels like it moves at double speed in overtime sometimes.
It really does. Here comes Micah Parsons back in after a little bit of a breather now.
I know his pass roll fucked up.
Looks like the defensive line right on the hash mark, closest to you. Play fake.
Oh, my God! My God! Because he got in the sack, though, doesn't it? That's a tackle. He got out of the pocket. It was out by 5 yards.
Nah, that's not a sack.
Either way, it's 3rd down.
It doesn't matter what it is. It is a touchdown
Is it?
receiving play by Micah Parsons.
No, that's a tackle for.
I mean, he's going in. There's not
Brad
a
is
doubt.
scrambling. It is! It's a sack! I just need the magic golden Eddie! Oh my God! If I get the magic golden Eddie, I get $500. Oh my God!
That's so clutch. That's so. I pretty much won $30 because I have 73 cents. All right, here we go. Micah! Oh! Fourth. Are they gonna kick it? I think have to. You have to.
Unbelievable. They kick the field goal, and then we have to get the magical touchdown. And I get $500. If I get the magical, then
oh my god. I haven't had this intense of a fantasy game in a minute. This might be my year if that's okay. If I'm having games like this, where I'm going above 200 points. Hey, this might not be a... Brandon.
Oh, the fact that it's literally just a Matthew Golden anyway from having $270 and then $248.
You should be lucky that they scored at least some points.
I know. We have to get a field goal.
If they didn't score here, it would have been a field goal game over. No matter.
I mean, it's setting up the end. Because we got the Michael Parsons sack to end in the last drive.
We got that.
We got now just Matt Golden to get Matt goal. It went to OT.
Went to OT for that. Like if we didn't have OT,
I would have got to.
No money.
We would have got to start. Oh my god.
You know, even if I'm tired of work today, Bears win.
Dude, I'm going to be up all like 11 o'clock. I'm going to get up 5. But if I get $500, it's worth it. 5 for 500? I'll quit right now.
Get that $500 on the Vikings next week.
All 500.
5 to win, 5-7. The greatest, the worst bet of all time. That's like betting on like the minus 600 odd games and or in college football. And then
Something here tonight. What a show put on. Jordan Love, 300-yard game, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Dak Prescott.
Defense has been nice. I know.
Another one. Romeo Dobbs, career high 3 touchdown catches.
Only 5 for 52. George Pickens. Wow. I think the Steelers got they got Finesse back.
Dallas leads by 3.
I can't believe that was the next part. It was so close. The only reason it was a sack was because in that scenario, it is a sack. If it's across the line of scrimmage, then it's that's what it is.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. If it's after or past the line of scrimmage.
That was already on the edge.
It was right there. It was right there. And then the $30 is in there. Let's go. Oh, you can still be dry. I'm not. I'm going to save that money. I'm not going to face it. Or maybe tomorrow night. There's money.
Golden in there.
It's the 12 personnel. I think we're going to go for a very long drive.
We're going to see a Josh Jacobs one right now.
Give me some insurance points. I swear to go for a field goal.
Oh, David Wicks, he got hung up there on the back of Romeo Dobbs. Okay,
pretty conservative approach now for the Dallas Cowboys. Obviously, don't want to give up anything big.
He got that sack, and now he's like,
Dak Prescott. Mike, this is just tremendous, right? I mean, you have to remember the Green Bay Packers have just dominated on defense. Really, all season long. They've just been playing great. And the Cowboys and Dak Prescott, you wondered whether that offense could be enough. And he told us, we haven't been stopped. We've stopped ourselves.
Oh, no.
Flushed by his own teammate, Kenny Clark. And the flag is thrown. Pass is incomplete. Ineligible downfield on Green Bay is the indication. The pass was incomplete. It would be 3rd and 6 if he declined the penalty. We're pushing back for 7.
Downfield. Offense number 75. Penalty for decline.
Third down.
Interesting. It is 4-down territory. Well, keeping it 3rd down and a half dozen.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say this was an RPO, but I wasn't so sure that it wasn't a little bit messed up. It was an RPO. He pulls it down, and then that allows those offensive linemen at a certain time, they have to go downfield, and they're going to make that block. Like for Ryan, that one hurt.
36.
Packers have 2 plays to get just over 6 yards.
All
game going, and it's Dallas taking the final timeout.
They were showing heavy blitz pre-snap. I hate that timeout happened. I was looking forward to watching that.
So Dallas is now out of timeouts. Again, it doesn't matter for challenges. Overtime, all the challenges are initiated by the Losing Replay Center in New York. I love this.
Dallas wins this. Their fans are going to be soft.
It really is, and it's honestly.
It
was so
about
hate.
Then Bears fans are going to be.
So, league is, and let's give some credit to the kickoff rule has really improved.
It's going to be better for the league if we win right now, and we don't have to listen to anyone.
Yeah, first take Dallas. They'll be on it.
But a win from Dallas tonight in this atmosphere environment would be huge going forward with momentum for them.
Here they go. I think they are showing that same blitz again. See if they pull out of it.
Third and double 10 and 12 on third down. 10 and 12 on third down. Oh my god. Oh my.
There's not a flag. They get nothing.
Oh.
Incomplete. We're play to keep the game going.
This is a blitz and throw it up in the air, and there's Wicks, and let's take a look.
Is there anywhere else he could have probably went?
I mean, Dobbs just stopped running a route, so no.
Hard to tell whether it was Bland's arm that pulled him down, but
That's still one of those catch.
Right. Oh my god, it's the game about to be over. I'm gonna fucking.
Keep the game going. 4th and 6 in Green Bay.
First time out of overtime, Green Bay.
Oh my god. Sweaty bomb stuff here.
Well, we have seen in some key moments, not always, that Jordan Love does have the ability to take off. And if you spread it out enough, that creates double opportunities. It creates an opportunity to either get the pass in or you
For no reason.
I can see
For no
it.
reason. I mean, I don't need.
This is that moment.
I need the. We
Really
need
is
first down.
for
We
the
need
Green Bay
first down.
Packers.
We just need to, like, when we laid out that cornerback or whatever earlier last week.
Emmanuel Wilson's the back. 4th down to keep the game alive.
Is Emmanuel Wilson in instead of Josh Jacobs?
Really? Blocking, pass blocking.
Yeah.
Here's Love. Gonna
No.
have at least 6. Puts it up.
Wow.
Is that Romeo Emmanuel Golden?
That tees something up. That's going to tee something up.
38-yard line.
The rookie hung on. I mean, that was probably the biggest play of his career.
So far, yes.
Probably has the strongest, best hands on the team, and there it was.
I mean, when we've had Romeo Dobbs get 3 touchdowns in the red zone, we haven't seen Golden do anything other than that one catch.
Well,
We can't
that's
say.
his 4th touch.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we can't say after 5 catches he's had the best hands in the team.
He keeps the game alive.
Emmanuel Wilson, the dog, man. I always thought that it was a mistake that we took Marshawn Boyd because we had Emmanuel Wilson. I was like,
And now that pick is straight up just
wasted because Marshawn Boyd fucking made a blast in toothpaste. He's made out of
fucking Scotch tape.
He's made out of fucking hot glue toothpaste.
Now you've got to piece it all back together and try to get it to that 4th down again.
So he's made out of the blue sticky tag toothpaste. Emmanuel Wilson, he's just a dog.
40-yard pass.
You know, Wilson really wasn't much of a factor for this team until last week, and he got a bunch of opportunities at 48 yards rushing, and thank goodness he's been in there tonight for Josh Jacobs. He's done a job.
It's a 2-minute warning in overtime, and we'll come here. Packers sitting on, for the moment, a 58-yard field goal to tie. If they can't move it any closer to the goal line. We've hit the 2-minute warning again. Brady needs a field goal to tie.
I mean, if we field goal, what would the game be over?
No, they would. Dallas would have another chance.
Oh,
and they would have to get down either, and a field goal would win the whole game.
Yeah.
Brandon Aubrey just looks good.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
At least one of my parlays. Every single one of my decently sized parlays like that hit on a Sunday. That Baltimore one hit. I had one on a Monday night that hit. All the prime time games. I guess the storyline. The big.
In overtime by 3. Chris, also interesting towards the end of the game here. If you're Matt LaFleur and you get Jordan Love at quarterback, you'd like to milk clock here as well. Of course, you want to score and win the game, a touchdown. Field goal, you don't want to give the ball back to Dallas.
And they can do it because Dallas now out of timeouts.
Green Bay driving at the 40-yard line. It remains Emmanuel Wilson as the back.
Golden in. No, Golden in there. Oh, Montarius Wick. I thought that was my interception. That's why I was that's why I looked back. I was like,
because Golden was way more open.
Here in OT.
Yeah, they brought the blitz that time with Freddie Stewart, but he was so far away, he really could not
Quick
impact the play.
corner route, Matthew Golden, just like that one drive, but instead
with Dobbs. I mean, Golden was.
He wasn't. If that corner below him underneath him.
I mean, it would have been. I mean, they were both essay easily done.
Green Bay one timeout left. 80 seconds left in OT.
Why?
25.
Dobbs.
More insurance points.
To the 19-yard line goes Dobbs.
I think we know who his favorite receiver is. You know, and don't forget that Christian Watson's out, Jaden Reed's out. I mean, there are good receivers that are going to be coming back on this Packers team.
Golden. Emmanuel Wilson. First time touchdown.
Or last touchdown.
Or no, I mean, like,
oh, well, yeah, his first touchdown
They
of the
know
year.
exactly
Yeah.
who the kicker is for the
In
Dallas
OT against the Dallas Cowboys.
Golden,
no!
No! Chris Collins right before look out. They got slapped. That was the moment. If he was blocked.
Second one, watch Diggs just come flying up. He's going to
Fucking Wicks, you're not blocking, bitch.
all the way around.
No, Dobbs fucked it up. God damn it!
If Dobbs was there, that would have been.
A touchdown.
Because he
$500.
so much faster.
Winning on the night.
Right here.
Right here, right now. Final timeout used.
Big time play.
Get a first down inside the 3.
28 seconds.
This game is going down the middle.
Also have a clock to think about. So plenty of time right now.
The fact that Josh is still not in. A little interesting.
I'll take it though. I mean, that is interesting.
Got Emmanuel Wilson
Golden in a spot.
13, 28 seconds to go. Cowboys bring 4.
Wilson
Doesn't make it. They're going to end this game in a goddamn tie.
Third down.
No, we're gonna just lose. we're just gonna lose because.
As it runs down to 13 seconds.
What are we doing? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Down to 7 seconds left. As Love takes the center.
Why?
Oh, 1 second left. We're going. It's a tie.
The guy said the game's gonna end in the time overtime, didn't I? Earlier before we went to overtime.
Yeah.
Because I said there's no defense, you can't make any stops.
Where it hit, because the clock stops once you hit something there.
Matthew Golden's moment is right there. They took so much time. Matthew Golden just walking, Wicks just walking.
Craft is before craft. What are we doing?
What's going on?
Yeah, the look.
Oh my god.
34. This one is good, and this one ends
In a tie. A fucking
what
tie.
the fuck? A 40-40 tie? A 40-40 tie? I just need a Matthew Golden to get a touchdown. Instead, he got blown up in the freaking backfield like 3 times.
That was fun. Sometimes you're just.
I hate ties. Why? I hate this shit. It also makes the record just look disgusting.
I know. Wow.
What a wild way to end a fucking tie.
You know what he was thinking.
And we didn't waste 20 seconds.
Yeah, you had 17 seconds right after that play.
He wanted one more shot, but it just happened too slowly.
It's interesting. New thoughts of how you handle an overtime
That's just how
situation.
you end it.
It ends
You got edged the entire time.
I'm never putting a Matthew Golden anytime or anything ever again. If I just did a Romeo Dobbs, anything else.
There. Need these? No, I haven't seen you lately. Wait, how did you get in my house? Did you clean the ducks?
If I just did a Romeo Dobbs anytime instead of a Matthew Golden, it would have been the same amount of money.
You see, with our negative air machine, we
There-
can reduce mold and air particulate count in the system. What Sean's trying to say is that getting your air ducts clean is good. It removes contaminants out of the air and helps your HVAC last longer and run better. So call me if you want your air ducts cleaned, or me.
That's
and
insane. What a
breathe
day
easier.
to end football.
When you work hard, make sure you have a service that works hard for you. With reliable coverage and the latest devices,
You got the ball was thrown to him on the last play.
Right now, get an iPhone 16 Pro and
that's
an Apple Watch 10 on.
What a fucking. I hate ties. Ugh. Just make a second overtime.
Let's call it double overtime. Come on.
What just happened? Yeah!
That looks like fun. Alright, chat. That will call it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess we didn't lose.
You didn't lose, you got half a win. But, chat, the Bears won, and that's all that matters. And I won $30 after losing probably $30 today, so I guess I made my money back.
I can't believe it. Last week, it was supposed to be that college parlay by 2 legs, and this week it's 2 legs because of a Matthew Golden touchdown.
Matthew Golden. Never again. Can't do the Matthew Golden again.
Can't do a Matthew Golden, Vinny. Even though week 5, it's going to be the week he finally gets it because he's 5 weeks in.
Bye next week, so coming off the bye, he's going to
week 6, it's going to be finally, and I'm not going to bet on it because.
But now you have to. What's going to happen? Bear down. The NFC North is going to be interesting this year.
I knew I should have done Romeo Dobbs. I knew it. I knew he was going to do good against Dallas. When you said you put him in fantasy, I was like, yeah, we always do good against. He always does good against Dallas.
Yeah.
But I'm just so blinded by the Matthew Golden.
The star, the star with an asterisk.
Rookie breakout, wide receiver.
Round.
Haven't taken a wide receiver.
You could have had Luther.
I would have liked to make a bouquet. But he got taken earlier than us, so.
Emeka Egbuka is a dog. He's a dog, ladies and gentlemen. And I won fantasy. I'm not sure that's it. 3-1.
Yeah, Romeo Dobbs 3 touchdowns, crazy. Josh Jacobs 2 touchdowns, crazy for fantasy. 5 touchdowns to end the win in fantasy.
Unbelievable. I need to do this 2 touchdown, 3 touchdown. I need to really lock in on those.
Well, next year when we play Dallas again, Romeo Dobbs, Josh Jacobs plus 2.
If Josh Jacobs is still there.
Whoever running back is.
Yeah, whoever it is, they always run the ball well.
They'll always get 2 rushing touchdowns against Dallas.
What a day of football.
You know, I wonder what the odds were on betting 40-40 for the end of the game. Like, before we went to halftime. You know what I said? Like, and going into the last, 7 minutes of the fourth quarter, I was... Oh, God.
40-40. I wonder what the numerological meaning of that in the schizo land.
I wonder, has there been a 40-40 tie in the NFL before?
That might be a scoregami.
Is it scoregami?
That might be a scoregami. Man. A fucking tie. I hate ties.
And the funny thing about it, too, is it's an equal tie. Like, both quarterbacks had, the same performance.
It's a great screen.
And then both running backs had, the same performance.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and Dak and Jordan Love had
the same stat line, borderline.
Mirroring each other. Just the defenses didn't know. Nate Hobbs pretty much didn't want to play.
Nate Hobbs, Carrington Valentine.
Just looked abysmal. Hilarious.
The run game, as per usual, is dog shit. We got rid of Kenny Clark.
Yeah, no big boy in the middle, been able to stop the run.
Devontae Wyatt and Carl Brooks need to lock it in.
Man, what a day. And then tomorrow, dog shit.
Will not be tuning in.
I'll probably be tuning in, but
I think I'll be doing the vacuuming tomorrow.
I need a vacuum my room. I need to get that done. But yeah, vacuuming also would be a good idea.
No, I just mean the schools, the janitor.
The janitorial
after extra work, yeah.
Interesting.
I think I'm doing that Monday and Tuesday this week.
Nice. All right, gamer. All right, chat. We will catch you guys tomorrow for The Wire.